Alrighty, welcome back everybody to our latest severe weather coverage. I hope everybody's having a good afternoon thus far. We are going live because we have 4 tornado warnings in Illinois, and we now have a confirmed tornado. We are anticipating the risk here of a tornado outbreak this afternoon due to a very strong low-level area of wind that is helping to spin a bunch of supercells right now. We do have a tornado in progress just north of Effingham. This has actually already produced at least one tornado, but this is the first time today that we've actually had a confirmed tornado warning for this storm. Right now, this area of rotation is located over Stewardson, just north of Effingham. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter immediately, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, getting away from windows, getting to the lowest floor possible, and getting to an interior room of your home or building. That's a sturdy structure, concrete area, not in a mobile home. You've got to get to a sturdy structure right now. This has been producing tornadoes on and off here for the last half an hour. Where that tornado will be located will be right around Stewardson right now, so that's where the area of rotation is the strongest. It is going to be coming up on Neoga and Paradise over the next several minutes. So if you are in this tornado warning, once again, you need to be taking shelter. This is a confirmed tornado, which was just confirmed literally within the last minute and a half. This is confirmed via weather spotters. We do have storm chaser Scott, bottom middle of your screen, who is currently in Effingham County, so he's coming up on this right now. We also have storm intermedia on this other tornado warning. We have a tornado warning in effect for Shibonier and Vandalia. This is becoming a lot stronger over the last few minutes. Right now, that area of rotation is coming up on them. They are looking at a giant lowering. So look at this right now. We got a giant wall cloud right now coming up on Vandalia, Illinois. You can see that large lowering that they are currently on. This is just south of Interstate 70, and that rotation will be coming up on Vernon and Patoka over the next few minutes. And so with how low the cloud bases are here today, with how low the lifting condensation level is, it's not going to be hard for these storms to try to produce tornadoes. They are losing connection. I'm not sure if there's something behind those trees there. We're going to keep them on the bottom left side of your screen. That rotation right now is just south of Pleasant Mountain. We are starting to see a small tightening here on radar. And so there might be a tornado developing right now south of Pleasant Mountain. It'll go into Shibonier and then eventually go towards Vandalia. We also have a tornado warning on a discrete supercell near Louisville and Sailor Springs. This has had a large wall cloud for quite some time. There is a storm chaser that is currently on this right now. Let me show you guys a photo of this. Let me put storm intermedia on the bottom right side of your screen there. This is a photo that was just posted a moment ago here from storm chaser Chris Evans on that supercell, which is discrete right now, and there is a large lowering right now, and it looks like it might be trying to produce a tornado here in a few minutes. There's also been some video of that rotating wall cloud over the last 15 minutes or so, and so this storm might be about to produce a tornado as well here in southern Illinois. This is a completely discrete supercell, and so the odds of this producing are going to be a little bit higher. You can see the greens and reds are kind of mixing together right now. It's definitely getting close to producing a tornado right now, coming up on Louisville, Illinois, and then Sailor Springs, and then Bible Grove, Newton, and Dundas will eventually be in the path of that. If we zoom out, we do have a tornado watch in effect, which has 60-40 probabilities, which are actually pretty high. We have a 60% chance of 2 or more tornadoes and a 40% chance of at least one EF-2 plus tornado happening in this environment. But the highest tornado threat, I think, will be going towards Terre Haute, Robinson, and Vincennes over the next couple of hours. If you are in St. Louis, we'll be keeping an eye on new convection to go up over the next few hours off to your north and west, and that might try to produce an elevated risk of tornadoes. Our outlook for today is a slight risk of severe weather, but it is a 5% tornado risk with a SIG 2 area outline. That means EF2 plus tornadoes are going to be a possibility in this very large area. So if you live anywhere in this large region here, you need to have a tornado action plan ready to go, and you need multiple ways to receive weather alerts, as at least a few tornadoes look likely, and we could also see a strong tornado threat. If you live in Oklahoma City, if you live in Fayetteville or Jonesboro, you guys are also under a risk of tornadoes this afternoon and evening. If you see here, the storm chasers are actually almost all over here in southern Kansas and northern Oklahoma for a conditional supercell risk, which could produce a significant tornado threat as well. Otherwise, our highest tornado threat is definitely going to be in a very populated corridor stretching from Indianapolis and Cincinnati back into Springfield, Illinois. Once again, if you're just tuning in, we have a confirmed tornado right now north of Effingham. This has been producing tornadoes on and off. The last couple of radar scans are showing the main area of rotation now going over Stewartson. This has again been producing tornadoes here for a little bit now. It probably is still producing a tornado. And then this right here is the supercell back over to the west of Effingham near Sheboygan and Vandalia.
Very grungy, very low to the ground.
And look how low the clouds are, guys.
Like this storm over here, very grungy, very low to the ground, tons of lightning. It had a couple of brief attempts, could not confirm.
If you look at bottom right side of your screen on radar, you can see that hook echo shape. It is a supercell. It's not, you know, clustered together like the one north of Effingham, but just look how low the clouds are. You got all sorts of motion right there on the right. That's probably the inflow right there streaming into the supercell.
Hard to tell exactly, guys, what's going on here.
So this is just south of Pleasant Mound.
Motion here. Very grungy storm.
It's going to be very easy for a storm like this to produce a tornado.
I wouldn't be shocked if this puts down a tornado here soon. But
and so you heard Ben there. He's basically saying, hey, this might be producing a tornado here shortly. And I definitely agree. I mean, if you look at velocities, they're definitely pretty tight. They're definitely pretty strong, going right towards Sheboygan. And then after that, it's going to go towards St. Peter and St. Elmo. So we definitely got to be watching that. Back over to our discrete supercell near Louisville. That rotation has been pretty strong as well. Currently not producing a tornado from what we know, but the rotation's still very strong. This is another classic looking supercell, pretty low precip supercell there that is continuing to head off to the northeast right now. So if you live over here near Sailor Springs, definitely be staying on alert. That'll eventually go towards Dundas and as well as Newton. Brian Scholl has a crazy looking lowering too. What the flippity flop? This is over in Nebraska, guys. Look at this thing.
Shit, this door open, bro.
This is over near McCook, Enders, and Juanita, Nebraska. I don't know if anybody's tuning in right now from Nebraska, but we got a crazy looking storm here as well. Odds are pretty low to the ground. Not a whole lot of rotation on radar, but we're going to keep an eye on that.
We will have the camera pointed back there.
Also, this is Scott. He is currently on the, he's near the confirmed tornado warning. I'm not sure if he has connection, though. Looks like he doesn't have connection right now. He is there right now. I just turned off all my lights. But he's just south of that confirmed tornado warning. This is back over to Storm Intermedia. You got a lot of motion right now here in Pleasant Mound, Illinois.
Very interesting. It's not too bad. It's a little bit crooked there, but we'll have to just live with it for now.
Who all's tuning in from Illinois right now?
We will have to live with that for the time being.
Also, they have just downgraded the confirmed tornado warning north of Effingham. That is now radar indicated again. I do think the two storms that are probably going to produce here in a few minutes will be this one southwest of Newton. Oh, we got something going on here. What is that? I think is that a land spout or a gustnado? It might be a gustnado.
But anyway,
I think it's a gustnado right there, guys.
Right up here. Maybe we have to go south before that. Actually, storm seems cold.
I think it might be a gustnado or just some dust that was just kicked up. They're on the left.
Looks like a gustnado. Chalk it up to that.
It looks like a gustnado right there. But again, we do have two active areas. These are going to be the two main storms, I think, here in Illinois that are going to be the most tornadic, at least in the next 15 to 20 minutes. We also got some more storms that have been trying to go up down to the south of this basically spinning area, which is what we call a mesoscale convective vortex. It's just like a localized low pressure system in a way. It really isn't a low pressure system. It's just like a mini version of that right now that we have spinning in central Illinois. And that is why these storms are having success right now of trying to produce tornadoes. And we've already at least had a couple of tornadoes so far. Right now, the rotation near Louisville is actually tightening up, so we might have a tornado dropping here in the next few minutes right over Louisville and Sailor Springs. That's coming up on Bible Grove and then eventually going towards Newton. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, there's a TDS on the storm for Louisville, Illinois. That is a tornado on the ground.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So it looks like we do have a tornado in progress. This tornado right now is going to be hitting the town of Louisville, Illinois. So if you are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This is coming up right now in the Wabash Communications Co-op building, and then it's coming up on the Glamour Farms, and then American Legion Post 914. You guys are in the path of this. And then coming up on Chestnut Street, this will actually be near the Dollar General and the North Clay High School and Casey's General Mart. That is where this tornado is located. We at least have a small tornado debris signature, and that is heading off to the north and east right now. So if you are in this tornado warning here near Louisville, you need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Again, this is for Effingham, Clay, and Jasper counties. That rotation is going to be going right. It's going literally right over Louisville right now. You can see the velocity is pretty strong right now, right over the town. And then this will be coming up on Bible Grove. This is pretty close to where we had a large tornado just a few days ago. So it's not even far from that area. And this latest scan still showing that tightening right now, right over the town of Louisville. So it does look like we still have a tornado. And yeah, there's definitely a tornado, guys. I mean, look at that latest scan. Very clear tornado debris signature here. This is what it looks like right now. This was just sent in. Storm Chaser Chris Evans is on this. And you can see the large wall cloud, but definitely have ground contact right now. So we got a tornado that has just struck Louisville, Illinois here in the last few minutes. And that debris signature is getting larger by the scan here.
Radio that I'm missing.
Man, this thing is
There's one large lowering. Over the last few minutes, we've been seeing this large wall cloud, but there is 100% a tornado now. This tornado, again, right now, just probably hit the Louisville baseball field. The village of Louisville water tower may have just been hit by this tornado. And now it is coming up on the American Post or Legion Post 914, and then also the Cruise Restaurant. And then after that, it's going to go up towards the Harrison Kennels, Burn East Mountain Dogs shop or something like that. I don't know what that is up there. And then the Hoosier Prairie Baptist Church is going to be in the path of this tornado. Once again, definitely have a tornado in progress. Still no confirmed tornado warning for this, but I would expect that here in a second as this storm continues to move off to the north and east here in Clay, Effingham, Jasper counties. Further off to the west, we are still watching the supercell near Vandalia and as well as Sheboygan. That rotation has remained pretty strong. That is heading towards St. Peter right now, and Farnia also going towards Edgewood. That's the storm that Storm Intermedia is on the bottom right side of your screen there, which I'm going to put them on bottom left side of your screen now. We also just got a destructive...
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So we now have a confirmed tornado warning here for Louisville, Bible Grove, north of Cellular Springs. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter immediately, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. That area of strong rotation currently located over the northeast side of Louisville. It looks like that tornado may have lifted, or at least has gotten a little bit weaker over the last few minutes. This is going to be coming up on the Dietrich, the Black Top Road, and then going up in the direction of Newton. So again, take shelter if you are in this confirmed tornado warning, and put as many walls between you from the outside as humanly possible. We also just got a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. That is where Ryan Shoal is located right now, which does have quite a bit of rotation as well. This is going to be going down towards Max. I'm in the path, apparently. Max is in the path. On top of that, we got Trenton and Stratton. You guys will also be in the path of this destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So make sure you're taking shelter now if you are in this destructive severe warning. Ryan Shoal is currently on this. And look at all the motion inside of this thing right now. It's definitely rotating.
Absolutely. It's like a billion times better.
It is spinning. I might have to take cover, guys. Apparently Max is in the warning.
I don't see anything dropping on this thing at the moment, though.
Look at all that spin right there on the right. This thing's spinning like a top.
80-mile-an-hour winds, 2-inch hail. So you're probably talking about wind. Oh, we're cutting out. Wind-driven hail with this storm.
I mean, this storm has been modeled by a lot of different models over the last, 24, 48 hours, and then a discrete supercell, not the most favorable tornado environment, but definitely could drop one. But I mean, that is definitely spinning a lot. We're gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Guys up on the
Going back to our confirmed tornado warning in Illinois, we still have a faint debris signature right now. This tornado probably struck the southeast side of Louisville in Illinois over the last few minutes and is now crossing Panther Creek, Robin Lane, and Ivory Lane. And then it's going to come up on Bible Grove. That is where this tornado is heading. The last radar scan here still showing a lot of rotation.
Max, I might be fixing for a caved-in windshield if I don't get my butt out of here.
Ryan Scholl might lose his windshield. But this area of rotation is getting a little bit stronger again, so it's probably going to try to reproduce another tornado as it comes up on the north side of Sailor Springs, and the Newton and Dundas will be in the path of that. So again, that's moving northeast. And then going back over to the north of Effingham, we have a tornado warning currently in effect for Stewartson and Strasburg. This was producing a tornado a few minutes ago. We do not believe this is producing anymore. And then the one down near Sheboygan, that one's been really cranking over the last few minutes. That's the one that Storm Intermedia is currently on. That rotation is approaching Vernon and St. Peter. There was a report just a moment ago of a lowering wall cloud south of Pittsburgh, according to Cody over here. So that's the storm that Storm Intermedia is on right now, and that is going up towards Edgewood over the next several minutes. But Ryan Scholl has a large rotating wall cloud by the looks of it. A lot of spin here, and this is going to be producing some big-time wind and hail as it continues to track towards Max. It's tracking towards me.
We need to keep going if we don't want to lose our freaking windshield, guys.
And he might lose his windshield too. That's another problem. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, scanners are reporting some damage in the town of Louisville. The extent of that is unknown. It sounds like the tornado is still on the ground. There are some pictures we're working on getting permissions for. It looks like a stout cone tornado.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So it sounds like we got a cone tornado that has gone through Louisville. Unknown if it is still on the ground right now. We still have faint debris signature, so probably still down. Heading up now towards Ingram Lane and 7000th Street. So that is the direction that this is currently heading. You got to be taking shelter once again here. If you're in Bible Grove, just southwest of Newton, and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. This has been producing a tornado, we believe, for about 5 minutes, maybe a little bit longer than that. Scott, bottom middle of your screen, is currently on this, so we are keeping an eye on him. Going back over to Ryan, I mean, this thing is still spinning a lot.
Yeah, we're like...
Crazy how much motion this storm has. What state? We're mostly talking about Illinois right now. This storm that we're looking at here is in Nebraska. Which, I mean, if it does produce, it could easily produce a very photogenic tornado over here. Hey, Moscow for the super chat. We live in Greenwood, Indiana. Just seeing if we're at risk of tornadoes today. Every part really of western Indiana is at risk here of...
What, dude? It blew back there.
Of tornadoes. It's not a very high risk, but there is a tornado risk. If we go over to the outlook from the Storm Prediction Center, Indianapolis, Cincinnati, Louisville is kind of the heart of where this tornado threat is, in addition to St. Louis. The 5% tornado risk does include areas just east of Springfield, near Poplar Bluff, Cape Girardeau, Harrisburg, Evansville, back into Indianapolis. Otherwise, the tornado risk is low in other areas, but not zero. So if you live in like Cincinnati, for example, you are in the EF-2 tornado risk, but overall, the risk is not as high as areas like Indianapolis, where we could have discrete supercells, which is kind of what we're seeing right now, especially with that supercell that is currently just to the south of Effingham. And on this latest radar scan, this tornado may still be on the ground. We're not 100% sure. It has been producing a cone tornado for a little bit. It is now coming up on Dietrich Blacktop Road, and then after that, it's going to come up on 250th Street. That's going to be the general direction of where this is heading. The debris signature has definitely gotten more faint. It is still a very discrete supercell, and there's still a lot of inflow. Sounds like this tornado's probably been on the ground for about 10 minutes now. So it started in Louisville and is probably just lifted, but it looks like it's going to be cycling here over the next few minutes. They've also canceled the tornado warning for Neoga, Seigel, just north here of Effingham. There's only broad rotation left over now going up towards Westfield and Charleston. But if you do live over here near Marshall, Charleston, Kansas, we definitely got to be staying on alert. Just a couple days ago or a few days ago, we did have a tornado in Charleston, and there's a little bit of rotation that's going to be heading up towards you guys here over the next several minutes. Scott is inside of the confirmed tornado warning right now. So he's coming up on this. So we're going to be keeping an eye on him as he continues to move into this thing. But it sounds like there could be a tornado still. If there is one, it's going to be north of Sailor Springs. And after that, it's going towards Newton and St. Marie. You guys will be in the path of it.
Your next option's east. We need to bail east as fast as we can. Your west option's blocked out by massive hail.
Thank you, Ethan, for the super chat. And also Gabe for becoming a member.
I want to go west back to the highway, but it's blocked off by mass.
Apparently, there's massive hail now over there in Nebraska. A lot of problems over there in Nebraska right now. Another in Effingham. Effingham just had a tornado warning off to your north. You guys are okay for right now, but probably in about 20, 30 minutes, we got to watch this storm near Sheboygan, which that actually might be a tornado right now. Storm Intermedia is on this. We got a tight couplet right here, just southwest of Sheboygan. That could be a tornado right now. We got to keep...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got to watch Storm Intermedia really closely. There could be a rain-wrapped tornado right now right next to them. We also just got a new tornado warning here for this supercell. That is going to be for Farnia, Kinmundi, and then eventually going in the direction of Iola and Oskaloosa. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter now, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows, all right? This is a very strong area of rotation, and there is a pretty good chance if this is a tornado, it's going to be strong. So we got to be really keeping an eye on this thing. Storm Intermedia, again, is right in the middle of this storm right now.
I don't know if this is passable.
This is going to be right pretty much next to they're about a half mile from that area of rotation, according to the map right now. And we just lost them. Everybody's losing connection out here in Illinois right now. Every single chaser has lost connection. Everybody has had struggles out here in Illinois with connection. They just came back. They are, again, pretty much next to this thing. That rotation, again, very strong right now. The big
road here flooded, major flooding. We got to be real careful here.
We have flooding roadways here near Sheboygan, Illinois, and on top of that, this tornado is probably rain wrapped, which is going to make this a whole lot more dangerous, especially for a storm chaser, but even people that live here.
I can smell the dirt. Given velocity, it wouldn't be too shocked if it was on the ground back in the rain. Back off to the right, could be in the rain, back deep in the rain.
Yeah, so they're looking in the direction of where that tornado is, and on this latest scan, you can see the tight couplet. Again, we definitely have, if I had to guess, we probably have a tornado near Fayette Road coming up on Vernon, Illinois right now. Very likely a tornado right there. The couplet is not, at least there's no debris signature, but there is definitely a very strong area of rotation. We'll have another radar scan in a second. Going back to the Louisville tornado warning, we still have an area of rotation right now going up towards 250th Street and then 700th Street. There might be a tornado with this. We have not had any official confirmation here in the last few minutes, but if there is one, it is going to be coming up towards Newton. They have continued this as a confirmed tornado warning for those in Newton, or sorry, for those in Clay, Jasper, and also Effingham counties. So if you guys are in this tornado warning, you got to continue to take shelter. It sounds like we still may have a tornado on the ground. If we do, it's that right there near Ingram Lane, heading up towards County Highway 7, and then eventually going up towards 700th Street over the next few minutes. Let's see if Storm Intermedia has anything. They are still buried back into flooding and rain.
Good.
I think we lost them again. We'll go back to them in a second. I hate living in my state. We get no good storms at all. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm going to keep it a buck. I think it might be a good thing. Ryan Scholl has a, looks like an inflow tail developing over here in Dundee County, Nebraska. Maybe a shelf, one of the two. The storm over here that Ryan Scholl's on right now is producing 80-mile-per-hour damaging winds. There have been reports of a rotating wall cloud here in Hitchcock and Dundee counties. On top of that, there's tennis ball-sized hail. I don't know if the Hailinator is going to try driving through that today or not. I doubt he will. That storm has looked very interesting here over the last several minutes. Here's the latest radar scan. Still have rotation again near Ingram Lane. We do not have any official confirmation of there still being a tornado, but we've at least had some reports of tornadoes. The latest report on this storm is that law enforcement confirmed a tornado located near Bible Grove, or 13 miles just northeast of Flora, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Scott is kind of on that lowering right now. I'm not sure if he's going to stay on connection, but you can see right there on the right, that's going to be the area of interest right there. And I think we just lost him again. There's a lowering right there. Hope he's back.
Back, we have big hail falling.
What state am I in? I'm in Florida. We get the most mid storms of all time here.
Get out of here now!
Ryan Scholl is getting
Get
hit.
the hell out of here!
Ryan Scholl is getting hit by hail right now.
Woo! Goodness gracious!
All sorts of hail falling right now. And Scott again had a lowering. That's going up towards 250th Street. And after that, it's going towards Newton and Highway 130. Dundas, Hunt City, Oblong, you guys are all in the path of that. Just south of Vandalia, that is where we likely have had a tornado. Might still have one. Velocities have been very strong here over the last few minutes. I mean, if there's a tornado, it's going to be 100% a strong tornado. Look at that velocity couplet there. That thing looks pretty crazy. That's what Scott's looking at again. He's been in and out, but there's definitely a large lowering there on that Louisville storm. And then Ryan Scholl is getting hit by hail. Look at all the hail falling here.
Can we not leave the side window down?
Got a full-blown hailstorm.
Look at the circulation back there.
Look at all the hail falling.
About golf ball size hail right now. Hold your tushies, man. We gotta get our butts out of here now. A little too close.
This is one major hailstorm developing right now in Nebraska. It is dropping a lot of hail, and it's well out in front of where the core of the storm is. It's got to do some damage. Maybe the hailinator will have some dents after this. Last radar scan still.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We still have an area of rotation here, Sheboygan. We also just got a new confirmed tornado warning in Illinois. That is for that rotation that we've been kind of tracking here for the last several minutes. That's going up towards Newton, Oblong, Hunt City, and Yale. If you are in this confirmed tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. This is currently tracking off to the northeast right now. There is no clear debris signature. The last time we've had a confirmed tornado was about, I think, 12 minutes ago by law enforcement. I'm going to see if that has changed. As of right now, emergency management as of 3:47 p.m. is still confirming a tornado. So it sounds like within the last 5 minutes we have had a tornado. That would be near 250th Street north of Sailor Springs, and then that's going to go towards St. Marie, Willow Hill, and Newton. And then after that, it's going to be tracking towards Oblong, Hunt City, and Yale. Down the line, this supercell is going to be kind of in a direct collision course for Robinson and Hudsonville, and then Sullivan south of Terre Haute. We got to be staying on alert for that supercell. There's also a new area of rotation developing over Dietrich. That's going to go towards Hidalgo and Rose Hill, just south of Greenup.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have now another tornado in progress. That's this one near Vernon. That's the one that Storm Intermedia is on right now. So we have a confirmed, probably rain-wrapped tornado that is over Vernon, south of Sheboygan, and that's going to be going towards St. Peter. All right, so take shelter if you're in Kinmundy, if you're in Farina, Laclede. Get away from windows and get to the lowest floor possible if you are in this tornado warning. So we now have two different tornadoes in progress right now. It is getting crazy out there. Storm Intermedia is in the middle of this storm. They've been driving through flooded roadways
Nothing too deep.
for the last 15-20 minutes.
Safe to completely drive through, but
According to their location, again, they're only about a a mile away from where this tornado is.
Flash flooding here. Oh, well, now that storm south.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We got another confirmed tornado warning. It's for the storm that they're on right now. So they've upgraded Sheboygan to a confirmed tornado warning. We literally got 4 confirmed tornado warnings right now in Illinois. This is weather spotters confirmed in Pittsburgh, Illinois. So there is a tornado being confirmed here. That is going to be heading towards Farnia over the next several minutes. There's a new area of rotation developing also near Farnia. That could deserve its own tornado warning. That's going to be heading up towards Iola and Edgewood over the next several minutes. So if you're over here near Iola or Edgewood, we need to be getting ready to take shelter because that is going to also try to drop a tornado here soon. There's all sorts of madness happening out here in Illinois right now. Also, there is currently, if you look at the Colorado radar site right now, we got a very large hailstorm going on right now near Ray. There's multiple hailstorms going on, but I mean, there's a major hailstorm near Ray, and there's another one over here just south of Hamlet. That's the one that Storm Chaser Ryan Scholl has been on, and this thing has been dropping some giant hailstones. We just got a 3-inch hail report, according to a storm chaser named Dan Fitz a moment ago, north of Max. Again, I'm in the path of this, apparently. Max, Nebraska is about to get hit by some really giant hail. I can't believe there was a town named right after me. We have a new max alert that was just issued. This is going to be for those in Greenup, southwest of Casey. This is for Cumberland, Jasper, Effingham, and Clark counties near Dietrich. That's where we have an area of rotation right there going towards Hidalgo and then going up towards Greenup. So get ready for that storm. I would also support a max alert going up towards Watson. But this has medium confidence. Most probable peak intensity for tornadoes is up to 140 miles per hour. We still do not have anything confirmed, at least via radar on this storm east of Bible Grove. There is a storm chaser that is on this right now, but has not seen anything in the last several minutes.
A new tornado warning has
And there
been
you go.
issued.
We got another tornado warning. Effingham and Clay counties. Who else is next? You get a tornado warning. You get a tornado warning. Everybody gets a tornado warning. We have another tornado warning here south of Effingham near Iola and Bible Grove. If you're in Bible Grove, this is going to be your like second or third tornado warning of the afternoon already. So take shelter if you're in this tornado warning. That rotation is strengthening heading towards Bible Grove. I know a lot of people are tuning in from Effingham right now. If you're in Effingham, you're not in a tornado warning right now, but I'd definitely be staying on alert. You got rotating supercells all around you, and flash flood warnings are being spammed everywhere right now. Kylie says, not again. Well, it's happening again, almost, sorta. Got some Mike over there in Charleston saying we just got power and debris picked up. Charleston was hit the other day by a pretty strong tornado. I believe it ended up being rated an EF-2, maybe an EF-3. But you guys are kind of in the risk here. I don't know if you're going to see tornadoes, but you're not far from a few rotating storms that are just down to your south right now. Things have been pretty crazy here over the last several minutes. Storm Intermedia is on the confirmed tornado warning near Kissimmee. They're looking towards the where the tornado would be right now. If there is one, coming northeast of Vernon.
And it's not going to have much to contend with here if it can clear itself out. We're in a tornado warning here again. I see some twigs down.
We got twig damage, guys. So this tornado's ripping up twigs. Maybe. Either that or it's wind.
I'm working my way. Try to get back in front of these. We've been contending with heavy rain here, guys. It's not overly windy on any parts of these storms.
The flooding is going to become a really big concern here in southern central Illinois on top of the tornado threat. These storms are not moving very fast, and with this being a big mesoscale convective vortex and everything just basically spinning in a circle, this is just going to continue to dump buckets of rain. Currently, we have like 4 different flash flood warnings. I mean, it is pretty wild out there. So this is definitely not something that you want to be messing around with. Also, kind of crazy here. We can put on confirmed tornado warnings and normal tornado warnings. Look at the counter there. 4 confirmed tornado warnings out of the 5 warnings that we have right now. I don't know the last time we had 80% of our tornado warnings confirmed. That is quite a large number with 5 warnings being in effect right now. This supercell over here, northwest of West Liberty, still rotating a lot. There is a lot of inflow streaming into this right now. All that yellow and red is a very strong amount of inflow that is heading into the storm, but we've not seen any sort of big RFD surge. Until we have a big RFD surge, this storm will probably struggle a little bit to produce a tornado here, but still very favorable. It is a discrete supercell, and it is quickly heading up towards Hunt City and Oblong, and then eventually going towards Robinson and Annapolis. And back over in Vernon, Kissimmee, Farina, and St. Peter, we still have a large area of broad rotation. That one was, I 100% think, producing a tornado there for a few minutes near Vernon. It'll probably try to recycle. And then the one near Iola and Laclede is also rotating, and that is also trying to produce the tornado. Looks like Storm Intermedia is starting to see some, normal skies now, at least a little bit of a clearing. So.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
My goodness.
Any rotation would be in front of us, or maybe just off to the left.
This is unbelievable. We got another tornado warning. We just got a max alert on that 2 minutes ago, too. We have a new tornado warning for Westfield, Janesville, north of Toledo. So if you're in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Coles, Clark, and Cumberland counties. That rotation is pretty strong from the radar site down to the south. So this is probably not far right now from producing a tornado. And that is going to go up towards Westfield, Grandview, and eventually going towards Elbridge. You guys got to be getting ready to take shelter. I'd also be watching this near Montrose going up towards Greenup along I-70. That might also try to produce a tornado here over the next several minutes. Scott is on that storm near Newton right now. He's driving through some of the rain, but he's right next to the rotation, and it's going to be off to his left, I believe. Kind of middle left. You can kind of see the low clouds. You see that right there? That's the base right there. That's going to be your wall cloud. You can see it very faintly. Tornado's trying to drop right there in the middle of your screen.
Very strong RFD.
And Scott is saying the strong RFD, and if there's strong RFD, what that means is that we are probably about to see a tornado drop. If we start to have a really strong RFD with all the inflow that we have, that combination is going to probably lead to a tornado. And so that right now is just south of Newton. That's going to go towards St. Marie over the next few minutes. You got to be taking shelter right now. This is all that inflow. So we got more inflow streaming into this. The RFD is not overly strong. That's the green area there. So that's the wind coming from the storm. But with all that inflow going into this little inflow notch, that's helping to basically rotate the supercell. We're going to need RFD to complement that, though. We haven't had a whole lot of it here over the last 5-10 minutes, but that could change. That's how it produced a tornado before. We at least had enough RFD. The word of the day. RFD. Latest radar scan on our tornado warning north of Toledo. That rotation's getting stronger. We did have a tornado about maybe an hour ago, right before we went live, with rotation that looked like this. So there is definitely a possibility that this is currently producing a tornado. If it is going to be coming up on Janesville, Illinois here over the next few minutes. And back over towards Iola, that rotation's gotten a little bit more rain wrapped. And there's still some rotation near Vernon. That was much stronger a few minutes ago, not nearly as intense as it was a few minutes ago. Storm Intermedia is currently looking at that storm, which looks actually pretty impressive. Structure looks really cool. The clouds are very low to the ground here. Everything is low hanging. It's almost like these storm clouds here are like skirting the ground almost. Hey, Papa for the $10 super chat saying, love your energy. Thanks for all you do. I appreciate that. Thank you also, William, for the gift.
Trying to solo control the buttons today.
Love the new confirmed tornado section. That's just confirmed tornado warnings. That has nothing to do with actually the amount of tornadoes we've had today. I will have to probably adjust that. It is, it's more because of the fact we have so many confirmed tornado warnings right now. It's kind of wild. Is this not the same area that these storm chasers were in yesterday?
We need our get to
over Nebraska. I think Ryan Scholl's in the same place he was at yesterday. We had like the same looking sandhills. I am really surprised that this little discrete supercell near Newton is not actively producing a tornado, at least via radar. It's hard to tell if there is one. There is a small CC drop, but I don't think that's enough to confirm a tornado there. We've had very low-hanging clouds in that supercell. Also, the rotation is getting stronger here near I-70, so we might get a new tornado warning going up towards Greenup. We do have a max alert for this area. That's for Cumberland, Jasper, Effingham, and Clark counties. Dietrich back up towards Casey. We need to be ready to be taking shelter, as there is an area of rotation there just south of I-70 that's going to try to produce the risk of a tornado. By far, the strongest rotation we have right now is up near Toledo. That is north of Greenup. That will probably be producing if it's not already. That rotation is really strong right now. This did produce a tornado at least a couple of times earlier. It's coming up on Highway 130, and then after that, it's going to go towards Westfield. Am I safe and only? You're not safe and only. If you guys are in the tornado watch, you are not safe. You are not marked safe. We got a large tornado watch in effect. It does include Illinois, Indiana, and a small sliver of Missouri. If you live over in St. Louis, I know I have a lot of people asking about like St. Louis, Jefferson City, Columbia. You guys are not currently in the path of severe weather at this exact moment, but in about, I would say 30 minutes to an hour, we're going to start to see storms ramp up. We do have a 5% tornado risk that does encompass St. Louis and surrounding areas. We're going to have a second round of thunderstorms that go up here in maybe about an hour or so, and so that's going to lead to another risk of severe weather. I don't think the tornado risk will be that high with it, but it's definitely not going to be that low. It'll be kind of like a low to medium tornado threat over there in central southern portions there of Missouri. They have downgraded the tornado warning for Jasper and Crawford counties. It is back down to radar indicated. This is what it looks like right now from Scott. And you can see from his angle here, we got a guy parked in the middle of the road, but you can see that lowering still on the left. You got to look below the clouds. It's not the front layer of the clouds there. It's back there on the left, and I know he just lost connection, but that's gonna be that'll be the area of interest. What did Ryan Scholl just say? Is he getting hit by hail again? He's in Max. He is in me right now in Max, Nebraska. See the hail coming down. There's hail again pounding his vehicle. This storm's producing up to 3-inch sized hail. It's been reported here in the last several minutes.
Still 3-inch hail observed. Okay, we might be all right for now.
It was just driving through hail a moment ago. This is actually a pretty good view of this storm here near Newton. You can see that wall cloud buried back in the rain there. This is the one that was just on the ground a moment ago.
Try again right here in front of us from South Carolina,
Yeah, it's coming down.
We got a tornado dropping right there in the middle of your screen.
Here we go. Here we go.
Lost him. Came back. Tornado's dropping right beyond the tree line there.
Yeah, power flashes.
We got power flashes being reported, so it sounds like we got a tornado down again here near Newton. It's gonna be on the left side of your screen.
Yeah, power flashes.
Yeah, so on the left side of your screen, there's a tornado down here. It's heading right into St. Marie, Newton. It's gonna be tracking up towards Willow Hill. It's literally crossing the road right here.
Turn east.
Looks like it's a non-condensed tornado. Look at the wind pickup right here, right in front of them. Got debris in the air. Got tree branches flying around.
Turn east.
I think the tornado literally just crossed the road right here. I know it keeps going back because of the lag here, but see the tree branches flying around. So we got a tornado down. It's not condensed. And so this is now tracking towards Willow Hill. If you are in Willow Hill or Hunt City, you gotta be taking shelter right now, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. This is currently producing a tornado heading in the direction of Oblong as well. Also, I am fixing it. We do not have any confirmed tornado warnings anymore, but this is definitely on the ground. There's a small little tightening in a couple different areas. So it looks like we just had a tornado or have one right now. And that is now going over the town of Newton. Scott is pretty much right next to this. Not sure if he has a view anymore, but he is driving eastbound. So he's... Sounds like this tornado is getting strong. Somebody said it was getting strong. I don't know why Scott's feed keeps going in and out. Hey, Vinny for the sewer chat. Getting reports of a very strong tornado in progress. I'm not sure who was saying that, but there's apparently a strong tornado in progress right now near Newton. This being confirmed by chasers. You can see the little tornado debris signature. There's definitely a tornado down right now. And that's going to be crossing right over 130 and then going towards Willow Hill. And then after that, it's going to go towards Oblong. So if you are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as humanly possible. Off to the left here, Scott. I think this is a non-condensed tornado still. think we just lost him again, but that tornado again is just south of Newton. Also, storm intermedia has a rotating wall cloud. This might be about to drop.
That is probably a tornado.
Whoa, we might have a tornado here.
I'm gonna say that is.
I think we got a tornado down. It looks very weak, but there's a tornado down here near Kissimmee, Illinois.
Very weak.
So we got a tornado down here. We got all sorts of rising motion. Got all sorts of motion here. So this is a tornado in Kissimmee, north of Alma.
There. It's attempting to touch down. I think it briefly did potentially touch there.
So we just had
a brief tor touch there. So
just had a very brief tornado, and it looks like this might be trying to actually drop a larger tornado. Got all sorts of rising motion right now here on the tornado warning just south of St. Peter.
May or may not have been on the ground. I cannot confirm. I cannot confirm 100%, but I think it looked like a brief, weak tornado here, just to the east of Vernon. Now I'm getting outflow wind.
They got all sorts of motion right there. And again, it looks like it's going to try to drop another tornado here. Kissimmee and Alma, we need to be getting ready to take shelter. The main area of circulation.
Not much rotation. Hey, Liam. What's up, Portuguese Mama, Grifter, Justin? How's it going, everybody? Haven't had a time.
Looks like the main area of rotation is actually down here now. So initially with this supercell, we had our main core. Whoa, Scott has a big tornado. What the heck? Look at this. We got a strong tornado in Newton, Illinois right now. Look at that thing. Oh my God. This is in Newton right now. That is a huge tornado debris signature. That is a strong tornado. That just came out of absolutely nowhere. This right here is a huge debris signature that is on the south side of Newton. This is a strong tornado right now on the south side of Newton, heading up towards 1100th Avenue, and then eventually going towards Hunt City and Willow Hill. So this is producing obviously serious damage right now. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, real quick, we need to talk about the motion of this tornado. This is not the couplet that we were originally looking at. This is a new handoff. So this couplet is moving very, very due north, maybe a little bit northeast right now. So if you're in the town of Newton or you're along 33 there, note that this tornado is not moving west to east. It is going off to the north by quite a bit. This is a very deviant tornado, and it's not going to follow the direction of the tornado warning itself. So if you're in the northern portion of this warning, you are basically under the gun for this tornado. It's not moving in a predictable fashion.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So this tornado is basically going to go right into the town of Newton here in a second. I want to go back a second because we didn't see the entire thing. This is what it looked like a second ago, guys.
I have to go a little east.
All right, so this is pretty much what it is doing in real time. It dropped right over the road, and now this is what it looks like. This is a pretty strong tornado, and it is picking up a lot of debris right now.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
And this is a confirmed tornado warning. And that is really intense motion right there. If that hits any home or building, it is going to get heavily damaged, if not even possibly destroyed. It is a very small, compact tornado, but it is also a very strong tornado right now that is currently ripping up a lot of trees, which is probably a lot of the damage that we're seeing right now. So they have upgraded this again to now a confirmed tornado warning. But again, that was just a moment ago here. And so that tornado, I mean, it is lifting up a lot of debris, probably a lot of tree branches, possibly parts of homes here in Newton. And it is going to go right up in the direction of Willow Hill and Hunt City. If you live in Hunt City or Willow Hill, we got to be taking shelter right now. This is a dangerous tornado that is moving your direction right now. And then eventually going towards Oblong and Stoy. If we go over to the gate-to-gate shear, the gate-to-gate shear is maybe about 100 miles, maybe 110 miles per hour. I don't think this is enough for a PDS tornado warning due to the fact we do not have very high STP values. Does not mean it shouldn't be PDS, but for at least right now, I don't think they're going to upgrade this to PDS, but we'll see. The tornado's still there on the left, by the way. You can still see it. Let me go back to this full screen view. This was just a second ago. He turned around. You can see the tornado right here. That is a pretty significant tornado right there. It's a very compact but strong tornado that is happening right now here near Newton, Illinois. So that was just a moment ago. This is now coming up. It just hit, it looks like 900th Avenue, which is where that tornado is now, and 1000th Avenue. And then it's going to go up into Willow Hill, which is a small town here, but there is still a big debris signature. Here's the latest velocity update. So there is still a big debris signature. All of this right here that's going west, that right there is debris fallout. So we got all sorts of debris that is falling out here into the town of Newton. So if you are in Newton right now tuning in, you're probably going to have debris flying in the sky here over the next several minutes. See the wind really intense here also in Newton. Tornado will be off to the, I believe, the left here. Twins, it is not twins. We got just a large debris signature. It's all debris fallout, I believe, going into Newton. I don't think there's two different tornadoes. So it'll be right there on the left, or in the middle of your screen now.
Starting to lose its girth to it, starting to weaken.
Is it recycling to the east?
Looks like it's handing off to that new lowering. There's still a dust cloud underneath it, but it's lost the visual.
So as Scott is saying here, it sounds like that this right now is currently handing off. So our initial tornado that we just had,
Hold on a second. There's another mezzo back there, guys.
it's possibly occluded, and we got a new one developing
tornado
now.
back to the west.
We have a brand new tornado developing. This is what we call a mesocyclone handoff.
Yeah, we got two tornadoes on the ground at the same time. There's a big cone. Actually, it's a stovepipe just to the west of the one that's dissipating.
We got twin tornadoes. So there are two different tornadoes right now in progress. We got one in the town of Newton, then we got another one that's going to go towards Willow Park.
Oh my gosh.
So there might still be actively a tornado hitting the town of Newton, and then there's another one that's going east. So one's going north, one's going east right now. So they're going in opposite directions. So we do have twin tornadoes.
Wow, okay.
We can actually see that on velocities. This right here was that initial couplet right here in Newton. That is one tornado, which is occluding, and we have another one developing right here that's going to go into Willow Hill and Hunt City. So we have two entirely separate tornadoes right now that are happening, and this one is getting stronger. The one that's going towards Willow Hill just got a lot stronger on this latest scan. We got a big debris signature on the latest scan going into Willow Hill, and then after that, it's going to go over towards Oblong. If you live in Oblong, we need to be getting ready to take shelter right now. Not to get away from that, but we are also watching a giant wall cloud over here in Marion County. This is near Kim Mundy. This storm is also trying to actively produce a tornado right now. We got Storm Chaser, Storm Intermedia on this. This might be about to drop a tornado.
With these MCV setups, these
Otis is also on this. This is what they're looking at. They are going into the lowering right now. They're pretty much underneath the wall cloud. Rotation on this storm has also gotten very strong, and this could also produce possibly a strong tornado as well here near Kim Mundy, going right over Interstate 57 right now. And keep in mind, guys, the cloud bases here, they're only a few thousand. They're not really that far off the ground. They're maybe 1,000 feet off the ground today. I mean, these are really low lifting condensation levels, and so this storm might be getting ready to drop a tornado, or could drop one really at any moment here.
Well, you don't expect it. Here's a bunch of chasers up here. Oh my gosh.
Look at the latest couple radar scans here. You got velocities intensifying here. That latest scan is actually really strong. So there may or may not be a tornado developing right now on the west side of Kim Mundy. And go back to the Newton tornado warning. Still have a very strong area of rotation. Still got a debris signature right now going into Willow Hill. Looks like a tornado is literally trying to develop like right over Otis. Maybe. Look right above their head. The lowering right there. That might be something right there.
Get out of this forest and we get to a position.
We all sorts of crazy stuff happening there. We also need to keep an eye on the Bible Grove tornado warning. There's just a large area of broad rotation here. This is just a broad convergence area near Bible Grove that's going towards Dundas. And this could also become tornadic if it's able to clear out and actually become a bit more discreet. A little linear, a little bit messy right now, but that's another storm that we need to keep an eye on. And then the one west of Terre Haute, still a large area of rotation. No confirmed tornado warning or tornado on that as of now. That's going towards Westfield. Let's go back to the Hunt City tornado warning, and we still have a large debris signature right now going right into Willow Hill. So Willow Hill's about to take a direct hit from this tornado, assuming it is still down right now. Let me see if Willow Hill has anything here. So Willow Hill's right in the path of this. Right now, Willow Hill has about maybe 3 dozen homes. The next day, or next step day, schools in the path of this. The Total Grain Marketing building is about to be hit by this. The latest scan has a large debris signature now going right into Willow Hill. And then after that, it's going to be heading towards the Sackies, Firearms Sales, and then Oblong is in the path of this, which is a much larger town. Hopefully this tornado does not drop again, but if it does, it could literally hit the town of Oblong, which there's, I believe, over 1,000 people that live there. You got like a pizza restaurant there. You got Casey's. You got a fairground, which hopefully nobody's at the fairground right now. You got the Illinois Oil Field Museum, the Dollar General. So this is definitely concerning, and it looks like it is gearing up for a much stronger tornado here within the next few minutes. There is a large area of rotation right now that is developing. And I mean, again, we still have a tornado debris signature here right over the town of Willow Hill, which there's probably still a tornado if I had to guess, but we definitely could get a much stronger one here in just a few minutes than what we already have. Scott is still on this. Let's see if anybody's saying anything here.
See anything right this second?
Yeah, up to my north and slightly over my shoulder, there's still a multi-vortex looking thing.
Get out of the rain.
It sounds like there's a multi-vortex possibly still down here in Willow Hill.
From our view, yes, but from your view, I don't know.
Well, I don't have a view. That's all. I just want to make sure I'm not going to drive into the side of it.
Just take it easy. It's northwest of St. Marie.
All right, so as you hear from Scott, sounds like there's a multi-vortex still down. It's probably going to get a lot stronger here in a second. And Storm Intermedia has a large lowering back over near Kim Mundy. That might be about to produce a tornado here in a few minutes.
We're on the lookout.
Rotation bottom right has gone a lot stronger on this supercell too.
I do not see much rotation right now. I do not see much rotation, but a very mean looking storm here near Kissimmee, Illinois. That is exactly where we are. Kissimmee, Illinois. Very mean.
This is the last couple of radar scans. So Ben is talking there, but you can see that rotation scan by scan has been getting stronger and stronger. And there is a very good chance that this could be dropping a tornado. And it could be significant here as it goes towards Oskaloosa, Louisville, and Flora. Louisville, by the way, was already hit by a tornado literally only 20-30 minutes ago. Could have another one here shortly.
One singular stream, but when I'm done.
This back over to the confirmed tornado warning where we have a report of a multi-vortex tornado going towards Oblong. Hey, Matthew, for becoming a member. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, I want to talk about what this storm is currently doing in the upper levels. So at the base level, tilt 0.5, this is a very strong couplet, but even more concerning that as we go up in altitude with the radar, this couplet is getting even stronger. So this is going to continue to produce a very strong tornado, and we probably have not seen the strongest of tornadoes that this storm is going to produce yet. They did just extend that tornado warning all the way to the Indiana border, and I would not be surprised if this does become a long track supercell headed well into central Indiana.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So again, guys, this is a very concerning supercell. They have issued a new confirmed tornado warning. It's going well out in front of this line of thunderstorms that's going towards York, Hutchinson, Annapolis, north of Robinson, Oblong. We all need to be taking shelter right now. This is an incredibly dangerous storm. The rotation is also very strong. If you live over in Darwin as well, we got to be staying on alert. But Clark, Jasper, and Crawford counties, this is looking like it's going to be a really significant, tornado here in just a few minutes. I mean, that rotation is getting stronger and stronger. This has been producing a tornado on and off here for the last 15-20 minutes now, and it looks like it's about to produce a much larger and more dangerous tornado here as it tracks towards 50th Street and Oblong. So if you live in this tornado warning here, you got to take shelter, really. This is very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous right now.
Yes, sir. Should still be north of us.
Scott is in this right now.
Jordan, it's right at Willow Hill on 33. It's actually passing north of Willow Hill now.
So right now Scott is in Willow Hill, so he's just behind where this tornado is.
Got debris fallout.
Got debris fallout being reported.
Jordan, it's right at Willow Hill on 33. It's actually passing north of Willow Hill now.
On 33, I'm north of Willow Hill right now.
Got debris fallout.
Lots of debris falling down.
So we got debris fallout being reported in Willow Hill. This is what we're looking at here. Right over Willow Hill, there's a lot of debris there. Velocities are very strong currently northwest of Oblong, and I do think this is going to be gearing up for a much more significant tornado in a second. The Kissimmee storm is looking wild on radar. That's what Storm Intermediate is on. Let's see what he's saying.
I hope you guys can hear me now.
Look at all the motion.
Boy. I don't know what's going on with this storm. It looks very interesting here. All right, we gotta get back out to the east here. We gotta get back off to the east here. Happy Father's Day once again. Happy Father's Day to all the incredible dads out there in the world that would not.
Happy Father's Day, everybody, by the way. I kind of forgot today was Father's Day. I knew it was Father's Day, but obviously not worried about it when we have all these tornadoes on the ground. Yeah, this storm looks pretty wild. I mean, the velocities aren't lined up with our hook echo, but I mean, man, if we get a tornado with this storm near Kissimmee, it is going to be a major, major problem there. This storm near Willow Hill, the only CC drop that we have right now, again, is debris fallout. This latest scan still showing very strong rotation right now, southeast there of Hunt City. And that is going to be tracking over towards Annapolis over the next several minutes. If you're over in Annapolis, we got to be staying on alert right now. Apparently, Otis hit a tree. What? How did they hit a tree? Was it on our stream? The flippity floppity? Are they all right? They ran off the road, apparently. It sounds like they're okay. I don't know what happened. Apparently, they ran off the road, though. Not sure exactly what happened, but we'll let you know if we get any updates. Sounds like everybody's okay, though, which is good. More important than the car.
Get a look to the southwest. Could have something going on over there.
That might be a lowering right there. Hard to tell.
To my southwest.
The far left side of your screen looked like a bowl that was developing. The rotation very strong right now over Kissimmee in Illinois.
Oh yeah, could have something trying to come down there.
Just look how low clouds are to the ground right now. They're only maybe 1,000 feet off the ground.
What's going on down here?
That's what we're looking at on radar right now. I mean, this is getting stronger and more organized. Oskaloosa is going to be right in the path of this thing. Go back over to the other radar site here. Other radar site doesn't have it nearly as strong. Storm Intermediate. Ooh, do they have something?
Tornado on the ground here.
All right, we do have a tornado. So we got yet again another tornado with this.
Multiple vortex tornado on the ground near Kissimmee.
So we got a multi-vortex tornado right now.
Strong RFD here. Let me see if I have any roads to go intercept.
West of Oskaloosa, you can see the wrapping rain curtains there. Yeah, we got multi-vortex. Look at that right there, guys.
Tornado on the ground here.
So we got a tornado right now in Kissimmee going towards Oskaloosa and then Louisville. It is not fully condensed. We haven't really had many fully condensed tornadoes today at all. but it might even fully condense with how strong the velocities are on radar.
A multi-vortex tornado on the ground over here. Very brief.
Over here. Oh, where is that?
On that western storm.
Right there, guys.
Okay,
that big bowl. That's where the tornado's located right now. It's
still a big bowl, but no longer ground circ.
Thank you, Ben.
So another quick tornado.
Guys, we did just have a tornado touchdown here.
A new tornado warning.
That is a tornado down.
A
It's
tornado
going to move just to our south.
Got a tornado again. They just issued a new tornado warning for the storm going towards Clay City, Sailor Springs, Louisville, and Oskaloosa. There it goes again.
Circulation here.
There it goes. Now it is fully condensed.
Fully condensed.
Now we got a fully condensed tornado here. That is, again, east of Kimmundi, going down Kinloo Road. We got a fully condensed tornado now. The velocities are very intense. This definitely could be a strong tornado right now.
I now have a fully
In Alma, Illinois, you need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. That is becoming... It was becoming a bit large there for a second.
Rapid descending motion, guys.
Maybe 2 miles, if that.
I could lose this circulation here in the trees. I want to make sure I do not lose the circulation in the trees.
See your light up there, Jordan. It should be literally due north.
Or in the rain.
There's still a funnel there on the left. There's still wrapping rain currents everywhere.
Multi-vortex here, and one of those vortexes did come down there. I am going to lose this in the trees. I have to go. I have to go around here. I have to go around a different way. I will lose this in the trees. So I have to sit here and watch. I have to sit here and watch. There it is. Rapid rotation there. I will lose this in the trees.
It's going to cross over the road here in a second.
Way to follow this thing here.
So this is again, I don't see it clearly on the ground now again, but it was on the ground there for a second. It looks like it's going to try to drop again here.
Still a tornado trying to. It's not.
Sounds like it is a tornado according to Ben.
It's still trying to come down.
Maybe it's not.
It's briefly touching here and there.
That's where the tornado is, by the way. We see all that rotation. That's the funnel. So it's a non-condensed tornado that's reaching the ground, and it's going again.
I have had multiple attempts here, and I did have a tornado on the ground. It's still.
Here we go again. It is coming down.
There, trying to come.
Look at that rotation.
Again. I may have one road, guys.
There's a rapidly rotating funnel cloud.
I may have one road here that I could go for. I do not have a road here. I'm going to have to turn around and reposition. I'm going to let it cross here. I'm going
about to fully condense, I think.
And then I'm going to go around and reposition.
Look bottom right side of your screen. That's the rotation. It's east of Kinmundi.
No options here. Not ideal.
Didn't see any power flashes, so it doesn't look like any ground contact. No power lines came down.
This could get a lot bigger in a minute. Okay. This could get a lot bigger here in a second. I do not have a road right here. I can go.
So again, right now what we're looking at is a tornado that has been in progress a few times.
A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
See all the rapid motion as well, and that rotation is very strong. They just upgraded the tornado warning for both of these storms. So Marion and Clay counties, you guys are both now under a confirmed tornado warning. You need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. There is a lot of rotation right now. We just had a fully condensed tornado a couple times, and it's going to try to do it again here in a moment. It might already be doing it. Let's listen in.
Still not fully condensed. Still a halfway condensed funnel. It is not fully down yet. Again, it is still not fully
so we have again, we still have a funnel cloud.
It has touched down multiple times fully condensed, but it is currently not at the moment. And there could be another tornadic circulation there just to my east.
So
yes, we got a new tornado.
This is very similar to our last storm. We have two different areas of circulation. We have one here and then one there. They're in completely separate areas. So we could literally have twin tornadoes developing right now.
Yes. New tornado on the ground.
Yeah, we got a tornado on the right, guys. You guys see that there? That looks like a large tornado.
Here. We have twin tornadoes.
That needs to move to the right. There is a tornado down there on the right.
Twin tornadoes here.
Right there on the far right side of your screen, you can see it. That is a fully condensed tornado right there.
Have another tornado in front of me. Let me try to get a view here, guys.
That is a fully condensed tornado right there.
Twin tornadoes on the ground now.
Are you kidding me? We got twins.
Right in front of this road here. Twins on the ground. The other one is not on the ground anymore, but we did have a twin tornadoes here for a second. It's on the ground in the field in front of me. Here we are near Kimmundi.
So we got a
there's
tornado
cop
there
up
on the
here
left.
that's,
Apparently there's one on the
blocking, but
right.
We'll see what we can do. I have a tornado right in front of me on the ground now.
This is going right down Kinloo Road, and then eventually going towards Oskaloosa. That entire bowl right there, by the way, that entire bowl that you see, there's a large wind field underneath it. That is a large non-condensed tornado that we're looking at.
Left of the road.
So everything underneath that bright white lowering there on the left, that is where we have a large wind field and a large tornado that is not condensed. At least was a moment ago. Can't tell if it's still down.
Ground here, very weak. Very weak, guys, but this rotation is really getting strong here.
This is probably going to produce another big tornado. I don't think it's going anywhere. The velocities have remained very strong here over the last several minutes.
That rotation to myself that came down was in a very odd spot. I said that does not look right. I would think the rotation would be up this direction. Rapid rotation, guys, right in front of me still.
This isn't clear out soon. I'm going to drop to that other one.
Maybe we'll get another touch.
Look at all that rotation. That's going to probably condense in a second again.
Out tornadoes here.
Yeah, I'm really considering it now because that one's, I think, seeing tornadoes out of the rain. This is getting HP to heck.
What is Blood doing?
Me and Luke.
Oh, this is about to drop a big one, guys. Guys, this is about to drop a big one. This is about to drop a big one here.
Yeah, I gotta get gas in town here. I'm going for the western cell. That's completely unimpeded. Agreed. I'm gonna flip around.
This is about to drop a big tour right here, guys.
If you live in Oskaloosa, Illinois, you need to be taking shelter now. If you have friends or family there, make sure they're aware of this. I mean, we got a giant wall cloud. Look at that rotation. This is going to probably be a large tornado here in a second.
This is about to drop a very, very strong tornado. Rapid rotation. This is about to drop a very strong, violent tornado. Oh my gosh.
This is unbelievable. Look how much motion there is. This is more motion than the other storm had, in my opinion. It is all that we got a huge RFD surge.
We have a tornado on the ground once again.
A lot of inflow, and he's now confirming another tornado. It is rapidly rotating. That is intense to violent motion that we have right now over Kinloo Road.
Violent vortices.
Oh my God, that thing's huge. That's like a half mile to a mile wide rotating wall cloud right there. And we got all sorts of vortices touching down. The velocities are incredibly intense as well over Kinloo Road. There are vortices touching the ground everywhere.
I want to get north. I'm going to have one down here. Sorry about the glare, guys. It's what we have.
So there is a ton of motion right now. If we go back over to radar, the strongest area of rotations over Kinloo Road. It is coming up on Oskaloosa right now and then going towards Louisville. Louisville was already hit by a tornado, so I'm not sure if they have power anymore.
Bear with me here. Trying to do 5 things right now. There is a strong tornado on the ground east of Kissimmee, Illinois.
Look at all that motion right there. That's condensed, I think, there on the left.
Tornado on the ground. It's not condensing, it's trying. I'm going to get north on it. My road is up here, right up here. I have my road right up here.
Hey, Max, B copy. I got a tornado on the ground on my screen.
All right, guys.
We got Nick Gorman with the tornado as well.
Multi-vortex.
Right in front of him. Got it, thank you. Nick Gorman has the tornado as well. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, this is not the same tornado that Storm Runner Media is on. This is a couplet further off to the west, or further off to the east. So this is 2 separate tornadoes. They look the same, but they're 2 different storms.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So we got 2 different tornadoes basically down, or at least 2 different areas of rotation. Also got Nick on this right now. I mean, he's right in front of it. It is a huge multi-vortex tornado. I mean, everything is rotating. Literally everything. Look at that motion. Storm Runner Media is driving right up to it right now, too. Everything is spinning.
Right in front of me.
So it's producing a bunch of little vortices. Hasn't fully condensed into one single tornado yet.
Right there. Right there, guys. Strong tornado trying to come down here. Oh boy. I may, I hope I don't lose it here from tree debris. We'll see.
Turn right.
It's been hit and it's been touch and go here. Oh yeah, right there.
Oh my God. I think Nick is on a different area of rotation, by the way. I think there's two. Yeah, this is a different area of rotation, guys. There are two areas of rotation that we're looking at right now. We got one here on the northwest side of the storm. This is a separate one from the one Storm Intermediate is on, I'm pretty sure. So we got two large rotating wall clouds in completely different areas. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, this now has a very large TDS on radar, and yes, I do believe Storm Intermediate is on the southern area of rotation. Nick is on the north. I think this storm actually has two separate hooks with two separate mesocyclones.
This is insane. I mean, look at this right here, guys. We got a giant debris signature right there. That's right next to Nick. So he's on a separate tornado. We got two different ones that are trying to develop right now. So Nick is on one that is currently making ground contact, has multiple vortices touching the ground right now. And then you got Storm Intermediate, who's on a different one, we believe, to the southeast of this near Oskaloosa.
That is a very strong rotation.
If it's on the ground.
That is a big debris signature.
Creep up as safely as possible here.
It's going to cycle again with that other area of rotation going towards Louisville. This one's occluding to the north.
Yep, condensed. Fully condensed tornado again.
Yeah, right there on the right, guys. See it? Fully condensed tornado on the far right side of your screen. That's becoming a cone.
About to cross the road in front of me.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
What we gotta do, guys. Gotta do what we...
Storm Intermediate, I think, has it too. I think they're actually on the same one. Yeah, Storm Intermediate has it too.
Gotta do what we gotta do.
Looks like there's a fully condensed tornado on his side too. We also have a new tornado warning for Jefferson County, Illinois.
Looks like it's trying to hand off somewhere. It's trying to find its place. And I do not want
everything's rotating. I mean, we got one area there on the right that looks like that. Oh, that's where we just had a condensed tornado. We got a large bowl on the left.
Eventually.
This whole entire thing is just spinning. And Storm Intermediate just ran into tree damage. So there are tree branches coming down. Ben played football, so maybe he'll get it out of his way. Or was a football player. He knows what he's doing. Nick is on the other side of this here. See, everything's spinning. The one down near Oskaloosa looks a lot stronger.
Multi-vortex tornado on the ground in the field.
We got a tornado down the field again here on the left. Should carry a chainsaw? I don't think he has a chainsaw with him.
I do not see it right now at the moment.
Doesn't look like it. Can't see it anymore. We'll go back to him in a second. I also want to point out this tornado warning just south of Terre Haute near Annapolis. That one still has really strong rotation. It is rain wrap, but it is heading up towards York, West Union, and Hudsonville. We just got a new tornado watch also for Indianapolis, Bloomington, Jasper. That is for at least a few tornadoes being possible. Strong tornado risk will exist. That goes all the way until about 11 o'clock Central Time. Our new tornado warning is down near Mount Vernon right now, where we have an area of rotation developing. That is going towards Dix, and then eventually going towards Kell. So take shelter if you are in that area as that rotation continues to move off to the east. We have several areas of rotation with this supercell. It's actually wild. So the one that just produced that we saw was this here, north of Kinloo Road. Now we got another one here near Oskaloosa, and we got another one over Oskaloosa. So we basically have all sorts of areas of rotation right now, and the next one that's going to probably try to produce is going to be this one right over Kinloo Road and Kinmundy Road.
A new tornado
We
warning
still
has
have a
been issued.
giant debris signature right now, southeast of Farina, which is where we, again, just had a tornado. I think that's all debris fallout now, but there might still be something. It's been on and off a multi-vortex tornado. We also have a new tornado warning for Farmersburg, Shelburne, south of Terre Haute. If you are in Vigo or Sullivan counties, you need to be taking shelter right now. And put as many walls between you from the outside as possible.
Right.
Back over to Nick. He's on that tornado right now. She's parked. You can see the wind obviously intensifying here. I believe the tornado's off to his left. But this storm right here that we're looking at has 3 different areas of rotation. And it's one single tornado warning right now. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, so we have a TDS in our other tornado warning along the Illinois-Indiana border. That is a tornado on the ground to the southeast of Annapolis, Illinois, headed into Indiana.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So we have yet again another tornado going up towards York. You need to be taking shelter. Nick has a rapidly rotating wall cloud. This is trying to drop a tornado right next to this farm or house right here. It's a large area of rotation, and it has been producing has had several vortices, been producing multiple different tornadoes now over the last 30, 45 minutes. It's trying to produce another one. And look at all the motion.
Not missing anything too special by getting.
The latest scan has a tightening of rotation right over Vandalia Road, which is where Nick is looking. So there's a chance that this is dropping a tornado as we speak. Obviously, radar and the storm chasers are a little bit delayed by maybe like 20, 30 seconds. So sometimes, you know, radar's updating a little bit faster than what we see in real time sort of thing. And granted, the rotation that we're looking at on radar is a little bit off the ground. But literally everything is spinning right now. If you're just tuning in, this is a tornado that's been on the ground on and off for the last several minutes here near Oskaloosa, heading towards Louisville. Louisville's already been hit by a tornado. If you guys have friends or family in Louisville, please make sure they're aware of this because they might not have power. We apparently have a large debris ball. Yeah, we got a debris ball on our our tornado over here near Annapolis. So there's now a debris ball here heading up towards West Union, York, and Hudsonville. That is just via radar. We have a 54 dBz debris ball right now that's popping up on radar with this tornado. This is about to cross over the Indiana-Illinois border, going up towards Hudsonville and York. Highway 1's also in the path of this. You got to take shelter if you're in those areas right now. And we also just got another tornado warning. Let me go back to Nick in a second. We have a new tornado warning here for Jasper and Crawford counties. That is a lot of rotation as well, right over Highway 130 near St. Marie, heading towards Flat Rock and Robinson. So if you live in those areas, we need to be taking shelter right now. The rotation on the Oskaloosa supercell has been very strong over the last several minutes. Could have a tornado near Oskaloosa. Haven't been able to visually confirm anything here in the last few minutes, but if there is a tornado, it's going to be located basically right over Oskaloosa. And then going up to the north, and we could get another one with another mesocyclone handoff going up into Louisville. But everything is pretty much rotating on this storm right now, and the clouds are super low to the ground. Looks like there's some sort of lowering on the right side of your screen there as well. Could be another area of rotation. It's so hard to tell. There are so many areas of rotation. We also have Otis, who has actually been catching back up to the storm. They're just west of it. See if Stormer Media has anything. They're just south of it right now. I think Nick is the closest to the rotation.
Did you see how close I got to that?
What is that right? What is that right there on the right? Looks like a giant lowering.
Let's see if we have anything down anywhere. Ooh, I can still see that big old. There's our
This
big
is an
old
urgent
mezzo.
alert.
That
Look at that
produced
huge,
earlier.
look at that
See
huge
that?
wall cloud
Right
right
there
there.
in the middle of the
Shelter
screen.
immediate.
That is the big old mezzo that produced earlier. I see nothing on the ground right now. We got to keep our eyes peeled. We've had twin.
We have a new confirmed tornado warning just south of Terre Haute for Farmersburg, Shelburne, and Sullivan, Indiana. We need to be starting to take shelter if you're in this western portion here of Indiana and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. We have a large debris signature right now east of Annapolis heading up towards West York and York. Hudsonville, excuse me, is also in the path of this right now. That is a giant lowering right there, though, on this supercell still, and there's been a lot of rotation over the last 10, 15, 20 minutes here. It's been producing tornadoes on and off.
That's the direction we want to look. I see new rotation now in front of me as well.
So what Ben is looking at here is right over the town of Oskaloosa.
Content with only going 30 miles an hour. So if that's the case, then it might be tough to catch up here, but we'll see. If we're going 30, we're never gonna catch it again. But
Ooh,
new
bro's stuck
rotation
behind.
now, in front of me.
Got the Sunday drivers out there. Otis is also caught up. They are entering into the tornado warning. I mean, this thing, again, looks pretty wild. The latest scan still showing a little tightening there in the low levels. The mid to upper levels have been really, really strong. So it's very evident why we have such a large lowering southwest of Louisville. Going back to our other tornado warning, it looks like that tornado was pretty brief. Doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore, but just produced some damage there near Annapolis, Illinois. It's now coming up on York, and it will move into Indiana here in just a few minutes. Just south of that tornado warning near St. Marie, we have a large area of rotation developing. It is pretty rain wrapped. That could also try to drop a tornado heading towards Flat Rock. There is a new storm that is actually going up right now near Sumner. If this can organize, that could become tornadic as well. So we got to be really keeping our eyes peeled on that supercell. And then the one near Mount Vernon is a low precip little hook on the back side of it. So still watching a possible tornado threat north of Woodlawn. A storm chaser named Luke was saying there was a slowly rotating wall cloud on that storm just a moment ago. We have also a bunch of storms going up between St. Louis and Edgewood right now. There's all sorts of storms going up here, and all of them are rotating. Literally every single one of these storms is rotating. The one here near Sheboygan is rotating. The one over here near Talmaco, I think is how you pronounce it, is also rotating. Literally everything's rotating over here. So we are probably going to see even more tornado warnings here soon, for the new storms are going up off to the west of this confirmed tornado warning. It's getting pretty crazy out there. We got a new one going up right over St. Louis as well. That could also become tornadic. I mean, this is actually crazy. We got storms rotating left and right.
Ryan Scholl's on everything.
Down there by Mount Vernon.
Okay, appreciate the heads. Oh, whoa.
It's the street is by itself. It's nothing but green air in front of it. So
I was watching that cell, and then mine started putting down, but it could be that one.
Those are the two cells that you want to be on, the one that you're on and that one.
Yes.
I just want you to know of that cell is there.
Okay.
It's by itself and discrete as well.
Okay.
So,
Also, on the other storm that is tornado warned here near St. Marie and Dundas, this is what it looks like right now. I have a tornado off to their right. I don't know. I couldn't tell. That looked like maybe a non-condensed tornado off to the right. Or something, at least a lowering. We could have a new tornado dropping here. This is going to be more rain-wrapped tornado versus what we have back off to the west. This is the Dundas storm going towards Flat Rock.
I'm sure it will be. Yeah, this storm, for whatever reason, it doesn't look so good anymore. It almost just produced a violent tornado 15 minutes ago, and now it just, I don't know. So maybe I'll have to jump.
Just keep an eye on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to jump right now, you don't have to. But just like
I will.
So as Ben's saying here, this storm looked a lot crazier a few minutes ago. It doesn't look like, at least what we're seeing visually, it does not look nearly as organized. On radar, the velocities have also been a little bit broader. It looks like it's trying to reorganize again though here. This hook echo right here has gotten much more organized, at least in the latest radar scan, and there's a lot of inflow coming out of the south now. And so the velocities are trying to converge with that near US Highway 45, heading towards Sailor Springs and Clay City. We actually got a viewer tuning in here from Clay City. How is Clay City? Do we need to be worried? I mean, you're right in the path of a real tornado threat here, so we got to be getting ready. Should be definitely taking shelter right now if you're over in Clay City, because this is going to head right towards you guys here in the next few minutes. I definitely think Clay City, there is a reason to be concerned here, because that hook echo is going to go basically right over your town. And yeah, that's wrapping up quite a bit now in this latest scan. It looks like this is converging again, and it's probably going to produce another tornado. So though it has not looked organized for about 5, maybe 10 minutes now, it looks like it's trying to do it again. That's going to be the area of interest, what we're looking at here from Storm Intermedia.
Incredible.
I believe it is, at least. They're looking north. This might be an old area of rotation.
Look back.
Might be a new one developing off to its east.
It's a funky.
Huge shout out to Roger with the $100 super chat saying thanks for keeping us informed. We all do really matters.
Strong tornado.
W's in the chat there for Roger. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Jason, for the 10 gifted memberships.
No, your winds behind you are not the same. So do not go west.
They're less bagged.
Your winds down in Mount Vernon are out.
So that storm is starting to get its act together again. Velocities have gotten stronger. This is just south of Louisville, which is where we did have a tornado confirmed not too long ago. There's also been another tornado confirmed just to the north of that. We basically have a tornado outbreak happening right now in Illinois. Believe it or not, I don't think many people were expecting a tornado outbreak, but here we are. Father's Day has taken a turn. The storm also near Mount Vernon, it has some pretty strong rotation. That could try to drop a tornado. Got a nice little hook echo on this supercell as well. Keens as well as Johnsonville are going to be in the path of that. And as I just said a moment ago, literally every storm back here to the west is rotating. Not all of them are going to produce tornadoes, but it's not going to be very hard for one of these to try to produce a tornado at some point. I'm really looking at this one near Greenville for a tornado warning possibly here pretty soon. Maybe they could issue it right now. Be good timing. Right now. No? All right. Well, I tried. That one definitely looks pretty strong, though.
On this one, they're in about the same environment, SRH-wise. So this one's trying to ramp back up, maybe again, and do something.
Really tight confining.
Hey, Warren, for the 2-month membership.
Stupid twins.
If you guys have any friends or family in Illinois, Indiana today, definitely make sure that they are aware of the situation. Feel free to share the stream with them. And we are live here on YouTube and also over on Facebook right now. Got multiple storm chasers on this supercell right now, and I mean, on the last scan here, rotation is continuing to get more intense. It isn't really lined up with our hook echo. It hasn't really been at all, even though it has been rotating a lot. And so over the next few minutes, we'll see if this can become a bit more organized, but it does look like this is going to try to drop another tornado here soon. You can see on the Tilt 2 radar scan, there's a lot of rotation. So I do think what's happening right now is that this is undergoing a little cycle, which happens quite a bit. And now it's trying to produce a tornado. We got somebody right here in this tornado warning too. Somebody just submitted their location. It's west of Sailor Springs. Also, the confirmed tornado that was right over here near the Indiana and Illinois state border is no longer producing, it looks like, but might try to produce again. If there's going to be another tornado, we're looking right here. The initial area of rotation was here. It has now occluded off to the north. We have yet again another mesocyclone handoff, and that's moving up towards Shelburne. There you go. That's the area that I'm looking at. So Storm Intermedia, I believe.
It's trying to drop right there.
Yeah, we got a new wall cloud right there. That's going to be the area of interest. All right, so this is that one that we've been looking at on radar.
To my left.
So that's the old one that he's looking at.
Parts of the storm
in Louisville, Illinois. That's the old wall cloud. We got a new one down to the south.
For now, I'll put it on the rotation to the right. You can see there.
See all the motion there.
That is close to dropping a tornado.
It is all spinning just south of Louisville.
To my left. I can't quite tell. It's getting there.
I have a tornado actually dropping right now again.
I need to get in position. I do not want to get run over. I do not want to get run over by either one. I need to get into a position here.
Hey, Brendan, for the $10 super chat.
It's starting to go nuts down by Mount Vernon, Illinois as well. Oh yeah, this is trying.
We just had an attempt of a funnel cloud. It looked a little bit scuddy, but in this environment, that's going to tend to happen.
Again. Interesting.
We got a lot of rising motion into that wall cloud right now. It's on radar, looking more and more organized. Velocities have been pretty strong for
either one of them. I'll switch the camera over.
The last couple radar scans.
The rotation is not tight enough yet to the north for it to come down here.
That northern wall cloud again was the old one, so I don't think that's going to produce. This is definitely going to be the one that's going to try to produce here.
Not quite tight enough to the south either. Lots of motion.
Otis has a pretty good view of this too. So you can see all that motion, and for those that don't know, Otis flies drones into tornadoes. I don't know if they're going to here, but they could. They do fly drones into tornadoes, which is pretty wild. It happened on our stream the other day in that tornado outbreak.
Let's go. Right here by Louisville.
Look at all that rising motion right there.
And I'm going to have to make a decision.
This just crossed over US Highway 45, is now heading towards Clay City, Illinois.
I don't mind hopping down to different storms. If I think that those are going to go big, guys, I really do not mind their hopping onto a different storm. Okay, yeah, this rotation to my north is starting to subside a little bit. Okay.
My God, look at the supercell north of Mount Vernon right now in Illinois. This might literally drop a significant tornado near Mount Vernon. This rotation has gotten really intense over the last few minutes. And that's what Ben is talking about there, Storm Media. He's talking about this southern storm. This looks pretty wild down here. We got a really strong area of rotation and a really impressive hook echo. And that is a very discrete supercell too. And if we have a tornado, it'll be near Dix, just north of Mount Vernon. So just south of Kell, we got to be taking shelter. If you're in the town of Dix, you need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. That is a really strong area of rotation there.
I'm going to call Garrett here.
Garrett Thompson.
Oh, boy.
Garrett, you're calling.
Bro just went right to voicemail. Ben called Garrett and went right to voicemail.
Hey, Garrett.
Yeah.
I don't know. Looking at it, man, I might have to hop south here.
This is what Otis is looking at right now.
Rapid descending motion right there.
So they're on the storm near Louisville that has been producing tornadoes for a little bit. We have a photo of the Mount Vernon storm.
That storm.
It's a hard one because that one's discrete.
This was sent in by a viewer just a moment ago. That is a giant wall cloud there in Dix. So if you live in Dix, we need to be taking shelter right now. There is a giant wall cloud north of Mount Vernon, and this could literally produce a tornado here. Put them in slot 2.
We can bail for the south one if you think that's...
Apparently we got a large lowering. This is on the Louisville storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Thanks, Suzanne, for becoming a member. It's had a big lowering off to the right. I'm going to keep him bottom middle. We just got another tornado warning. That is going to be for Kansas. What the heck? We got a tornado warning in Kansas. Somebody on our team actually issued a max alert for this 4 minutes ago. We have a new tornado warning for those in Elk City. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And you've got to get away from windows that is just off to the south and west there of US Highway 160. All right, so that's heading down to the southeast.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got another tornado warning in Illinois. That one will be for Clinton, Madison, and St. Clair counties. That is just off to the east of St. Louis. This storm's been going up over the last few minutes, and they've gone ahead and tornado warned it. So if you live in Collinsville, O'Fallon, Breezy, as well as St. Rose and Highland, we need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows.
So
we got a rapidly organizing wall cloud here over in Louisville near Clay City.
But all right, well, I just letting you know.
And Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, that same viewer who sent in the picture of the tornado or the wall cloud near Mount Vernon is now confirming that there is a tornado on the ground with that supercell that is north of Mount Vernon.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So we got yet again another tornado down right now that is going to be going right towards Blufford, Keens, and Way City. If you live in Dix, you need to be taking shelter right now. We got a tornado being confirmed by a viewer. And of all people, we do have confirmation of that tornado. We are continuing to get some photos from them.
Of us there. I'm zoomed in on it.
We got a tornado trying to drop now in Alma, Illinois.
Spinning, scuddy looking funnel. Very scuddy looking, but it is rapidly spinning. That is a funnel. Very small, but that is a funnel. I got to keep eyes peeled here. We got 2 or 3 different mesos. I may have to go to a different storm. That storm down by Mount Vernon is about to become a massive problem, and I may need to go down to that one. That storm is about to become a massive issue. Would not be.
That's a live shot there of the, it looks like it's spinning right now. I think Chris is looking up into it. There's all sorts of rotation on this storm here in Louisville again. Rotation has gotten a bit stronger. It's going down towards Clay City.
Tried to have a cone drop right here. I mean, it was spinning
in the sky.
Look at Otis's view. Waiting for a new velocity scan. I do think this is it's trying to organize still. It's been kind of on and off. We've seen multiple funnel clouds. We've also seen multiple tornadoes, multi-vortex tornadoes, and that's been producing. This is, again, almost undoubtedly producing a tornado near Dix. This is north of Mount Vernon. They have not upgraded this to a confirmed tornado warning yet, but that looks like a tornado to me. If I had to guess, that's probably a tornado right there, just southeast of Dix, that is going to be going towards kind of rural areas here, north of Mount Vernon, then eventually going in the direction of Johnsonville and Sims. Don't have a debris signature yet, but very likely a tornado, and if there is one, it's definitely going to be strong. Heading back over to St. Louis, we do have a tornado warning here for Caseyville and Collinsville. I'm honestly not sure why this is tornado warning, because the rotation, at least in the low levels, is really weak. Might be like kind of like an early tornado warning, but rotations, again, not very strong right now, but we're still watching that in case it does try to do something. That is a very populated area near O'Fallon that we're watching right now. Also, I believe Otis is about to fly a drone, maybe. I'm not sure.
How's it doing?
That's what it looks like in Louisville or Louisville. Is it Louisville or Louisville, guys? Which one is it?
From this angle, it just doesn't look good.
In Illinois.
It popped off, and that's what we're hearing. Well, we have a front light.
Should we go to the south cell, or what do you think?
The her likes the south cell.
That's still rotating really good right here.
It is rotating quite good.
That's the it's the Louisville. All right, so it is Louisville, Illinois. This looks like a tornado. I think we definitely have a tornado debris signature here. They have not upgraded this tornado warning. It's in Jefferson County, again, just north here of Mount Vernon. Looks like we have a tornado down, though, on this supercell. It's going to go right towards Wayne City over the next few minutes. Oh, yeah, that is, that looks like a sizable tornado, guys. This is
very quickly, just west.
This is a photo from, again, a viewer. We have a viewer sending in photos from this area right now. That looks like a full-blown tornado. It's hard to see because of the trees, but that looks like a large tornado. So we're sent in by Raven on Discord. I mean, again, this is just somebody that, I don't know if he's chasing or if he's just lives here or something, but he's getting some crazy shots here.
A new tornado warning has been
That is a full-blown tornado, though. Apparently, he's watching this from his front porch right now. We got somebody watching this tornado unfold from their front porch over near Mount Vernon. And we just got another tornado warning. That's going to be for a lot of areas that have already been under a tornado warning today. Keysport, Patoka, Vernon, Shibonier, and Alma. You need to all be taking shelter right now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible.
Tornado warning
and you've got to get away from windows. They've also just issued a new tornado warning on the southern supercell, which I don't know how this isn't confirmed yet, but Wayne and Jefferson counties, we need to be taking shelter. This is a tornado in progress with a very classic hook echo shape just off to the north of Mount Vernon, which is pretty populated. And then it's going to track over towards Wayne City, Keens, and Sims. We got all sorts of storm chasers racing down there right now. This looks like it's about to drop a probably significant tornado here. I think it already is one, but at least on radar, it's probably going to get a lot larger. This is wild. We are at 8 tornado warnings. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, that Mount Vernon storm actually has a significant TDS and a major reflectivity debris ball on it.
Hey, Riley, for the update. Oh, my God. That is a significant tornado. We have a huge debris ball over Beale Road. That is, again, not rain. That is debris. So this is a large tornado. As the photos that we are seeing from the viewer that lives here, this is a major tornado that is happening right now. North of Mount Vernon, there is a large debris ball on radar. Correlating with velocities, they are intense. I mean, we're looking at 121 mile per hour winds going one direction. And so there is a real risk that this could be an intense to violent tornado right now near Robin Road, Beale Road, going towards Stratford Lane, Divide Road. And then after that, it's going towards Wayne City, north of Blufford, I think is how you pronounce it. That is, again, winds going one direction. That's not combined. Our gate-to-gate shear, according to radar right now, is about 140 miles per hour. So this is likely an intense tornado right now, which is also pretty sizable. Again, this was sent in by Raven from his front porch a moment ago. That is a large cone tornado that is down right now. I would definitely support a PDS tornado warning regardless of the requirements for it. I mean, this is definitely sizable.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we also have a new tornado warning for Park, Vermilion, and Vigo counties. We're getting tornado warnings left and right here. That's near Terre Haute. So if you're tuning in from Terre Haute, we got rotation off to your west right now. That's coming up on Universal, Clinton, Rosedale, and Bridgeton. You need to take shelter now if you are in this tornado warning. We are up to 9 tornado warnings now. And believe it or not, none of them are confirmed, but this is 100% on the ground. I mean, we have no doubt that this is a significant tornado. This latest scan, it's getting larger. That debris signature is at 59 decibels. This is probably an intense to violent tornado that we are seeing right now, and it's still not confirmed somehow, but it's 100% on the ground. The latest scan is showing a major tornado here. That is a giant debris ball. This definitely should be PDS. The velocities are insane on this thing. We at least have gate-to-gate shear on this scan of 110 miles per hour, but it's a bit contaminated. It's probably higher than that. We got Storm Chaser Nick Gorman racing down there right now towards this thing. He's just north of the tornado warning. And this is producing an absolutely significant tornado. This is just unbelievable how fast this thing's evolved. It didn't look like much about half an hour ago. It was really broadly rotating, and now it's become a very intense supercell, producing a large and extremely dangerous tornado. The one over near Clay City is not honestly that impressive right now, but we're still watching it. I think Chris is still on that storm right now, and this is what it looks like. If it loads, there you go. Looks like we got a lowering right back there, but it doesn't look as large as before. Check Discord. We are checking Discord pretty frequently. I'm not, but we have our team's watching it. Obviously, if you guys do have photos and videos, the easiest place to send them is reports.maxvelocitywx.com. That is the easiest place to send in photos and videos.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a new confirmed tornado warning.
A new tornado
warning. We're up to 10 tornado warnings now. We got a new one for Illinois. We just got another one for Kansas. We're getting spammed with tornado warnings right now.
Tornado warning has
All right,
been
this
issued.
is a major tornado. I mean, that is a huge debris signature. We are now approaching almost 65 dBz on our debris ball here. This is a major tornado right now, northeast of Mount Vernon. This is a serious situation. I don't know how this isn't higher than confirmed. I mean, that looks like a major tornado. That is a debris ball that we saw the other day in Indiana. We saw one about a week ago in eastern Illinois.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
And this is producing major damage right now here in Jefferson and Wayne counties. It is currently in northeastern Jefferson County outside of Mount Vernon, Illinois, and then it's going to go towards Wayne City in Wayne County. just north of Summersville community. This is producing a lot of damage right now. It might have just hit the East Salem Baptist Church a moment ago. That's kind of the general area of where this is located. It's near Divide Road. There's a lot of farms, a lot of trees here. Devil's Prop, Harmony Missionary Baptist Church. The Four Wheels Auto Repair and Custom Shop may have just been hit by this. This looks like a huge tornado. We are getting more photos, guys. This is more photos from viewer named Abby a moment ago over on Twitter. That is a giant wall cloud, and then underneath it would be a large tornado. This is a really bad situation right now. On this latest scan, this debris ball is getting larger and larger. Again, that is not rain. That is full-blown debris that is being lofted up into the atmosphere here north of Bluford. I think it was Bluford is what I heard. And that is going up towards Wayne City is really going to be the next place to track this. There's a lot of trees and homes over here on the northeast side of Mount Vernon. It's not super populated, but there are a lot of people that live here. All right, so this is definitely a concerning situation to say the least. I want to put Nick on the bottom middle of your screen. He is currently coming down to the storm right now very quickly. Latest scan still has that giant debris signature, so it's still producing a lot of damage right now on the south side here of East Divide Road. This is just south of the town of Divide. Divide's a very tiny town. This may have also just hit the Alton Family Construction and Union Chapel United Methodist Church. It'll also be near the Blazin' M Ranch and Leatherworks. Those are a few of the local businesses here that are right next to this large and extremely dangerous tornado. I don't know how this is not PDS. I'm going to be honest. I don't understand that at all. But outside of the SCP values maybe not being high enough, this is definitely a very significant tornado. The tornado warning here for Collinsville and O'Fallon is starting to get a little bit more rotation, so this could become tornadic here pretty soon. That's going towards St. Jacob, Trenton, and Breezy. So we're still watching that east of St. Louis, and there you go.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We now have a particularly dangerous situation. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is in progress right now north of Bluford and Wayne City. You need to be taking shelter, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You've got to get to like a closet, a bathroom. You need to try to get the mattress off your bed and put it over you if you're on the eastern side of this polygon. If you're on the western side of the polygon, you got to run to your safe place. You cannot wait. This is an incredibly dangerous tornado right now that is producing major damage just south of Divide Road, and this is probably going to be a long-tracked supercell. And it is going to likely rip apart homes and buildings as it continues to track to the east here. But if you're in this warning, you got to really take shelter. We got over 2,000 people right now in this tornado warning. And if you have friends or family that live here or live out in front of this, please make sure you alert them. Make sure they're getting to their safe place, and if they need live coverage, we are live. Commercial-free coverage. Again, very, very dangerous tornado right now in Jefferson County, and then it's going to track into Wayne County, Illinois here in a few minutes. The latest scan is still showing that large debris ball, and I want to urge everybody, if you're looking at radar here like I am, the debris signature a couple scans ago, it showed some black, and you might be thinking,
this is an
now that it's pink,
alert.
it's getting weaker. It's not. It's just not hitting as much things right now.
Seek shelter immediately.
It has not gotten any weaker. They've also upgraded the other tornado warning for Jefferson County. It is also PDS. All right, so this is still producing an incredibly dangerous tornado, and it's going to be crossing over the Wayne and Jefferson County border probably in about 7 to 10 minutes. That's kind of the approximate ETA. We have Storm Chaser Nick Gorman, who's going to be going into this here in just a moment. But this is lofting a lot of debris up into the air. You can go up several tilts on the radar, and you can see how high it's going up. I mean, this debris is being lofted well over 10,000 feet into the air right now. This is very, very dangerous. And I just want to point out, this is the only storm right now that is actively and confirmingly producing a tornado. The one over here near Sheboygan and Vernon might also be producing. We got a couple areas of strong rotation there. And the one south of Troy is definitely getting close to producing a tornado. That is east of St. Louis right now. But Nick is going right into the storm right now. He is just north of the pink polygon. So this is kind of what it looks like from the outskirts right now.
Hi guys, for tuning in on the WeatherFront app. You guys can find my YouTube channel as well, Storm Chaser Nick Gorman.
So he's over in Orchardsville, Illinois, or actually in Johnsonsville. I think that's an old location, but he is about to be over here in Wayne City here in just a moment. Still got a big debris ball right over Silence Road. Silence Road is not very silent right now. It is probably very loud, very noisy. Probably got a large roar from this tornado. This is technically in Blueford, by the way, now. This tornado actually, I think, just hit the Harmony Missionary Baptist Church. That is right on that road there. That's where that's located. So it looks like a church likely just took a direct hit from this tornado. There are approximately 10 to 15 different farms and homes that are along County Road 1950, which are getting hit by this as we speak. The debris signature just got even larger, so it's continuing to get more and more significant here. Coming up on the Quilts Plus shop, the Orchardville Mennonite Church and 10 Post Oak Baptist Church are down the line of this on the eastern side of this tornado warning. We still have a full-blown debris ball on radar. Can only imagine how many homes and buildings are currently either being heavily damaged or destroyed by this tornado right now. All right, we do have a photo I need to look at. Oh my, this is the tornado right here, guys. This is what it looks like. Just got a photo sent in by a viewer over here in the Dix area. That's what it looks like right now. So this is what's going on. And we should have a live view of it with Nick here in a second. That is a really, really significant tornado. I mean, that again, size does not matter. I want to continue to emphasize because a lot of people think the larger a tornado is, the stronger it's going to be. That is not the case.
A new tornado
you can have a little
has been
rope
issued.
tornado and it can be an EF-3, EF-4. I mean, like that, it's very possible. A wedge can be an EF-0. It does not matter what the size is. Size does not matter, all right? It literally just comes down to the intensity and how much wind shear we have, and that's what's happening right now with this supercell. It is a very strong tornado. We have another tornado warning for Kim Mundy, south of Edgewood. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to be taking shelter. This is we have 11 tornado warnings now. We have yet again another one in Crawford and Lawrence counties, which is over here near Robinson. So if you are in this tornado warning in Flat Rock, you need to be taking shelter. We are now up to 11 tornado warnings right now. We are literally getting spammed with tornado warnings. That latest scan as of 5:18 still showing a large debris signature. Nick Gorman has now entered into the tornado warning. Let's check him out. He's now in the PDS tornado warning. And I think he's losing connection. Well, maybe we won't check him out yet. He's right now in the northeastern quadrant of the tornado warning. He's actually going through some hail probably right now. Latest scan still showing a large debris signature now near County Road 2100, approaching Maple Road. County Road 1000 and 1050 are in the path of this. This debris signature still remains very large right now.
A new tornado
we have now hit
warning
12
has been
tornado
issued.
warnings. This is one of the highest numbers we've had on a live stream this year, which is absolutely insane for this being a slight risk. We have another tornado warning for Clay and Jasper counties. So if you live in either of these counties, you need to be taking shelter. We have literally a train of tornado warnings, and these are all different supercells that are rotating from Patoka back into Olney. And we have tornado warnings in Kansas, too. There's even one over here that's trying to produce a tornado near Levant. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I mean, it's unbelievable. We got a tornado possibly on the ground here near Levant, Kansas. That's what we were covering yesterday. This is actually insane. All right, Nick should have a view of this in a second. He has low connection, but once he gets out of the hail core, we'll have a view of this tornado. Still producing damage right now near Malecki Road and Maple Road. This is an incredibly dangerous situation here. So I'm going to put Shoal on the bottom right. Let me put Otis on the bottom left. Otis is also now approaching this storm. They are also off to the northeast of this right now. Slight, moderate, high risk doesn't matter anymore. Hey guys, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, like, this is a slight risk. It was very conditional, I will say. Like, it did not look very impressive about 3-4 hours ago. It did not look like we're going to see anything really today. It looked pretty minimal, and then obviously things took a huge turn. And now we have a full-blown large tornado happening right now. Let me push Nick again. Because driving through the hail core. Latest scan, that is a really serious tornado still lifting up a lot of debris into the atmosphere. I think Nick is almost out of the rain here. It's actually in a hail core. I'm not sure how large the hail is. It doesn't seem to be super large. He's just driving through rain. Should have a view of it here in a second. Is the black hail? This right here is hail. What we're looking at here is not hail. That's not even probably rain. That's just a full-blown tornado. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a mesocyclone handoff at some point down the line as going towards Fairfield. This tornado's been on the ground, I think, for... This started near Dix. It started 20 minutes ago. So this tornado's been on the ground for 20 minutes. This tornado's literally been on the ground for 20 minutes now. Nick just got out of the rain. Does he have connection? Is going to be the...
Right.
It's going to be off to his right here. The tornado is still 100% down. We're up to 13 tornado warnings now. Clay, Sullivan, and Vigo counties. Another tornado warning for you guys. It's gonna be off to Nick's right. This is again 100% on the ground. There's no doubt in my mind. We still have a large debris signature north of Blueford. Once Nick gets around that bend there, should be visible. Some trees right here. A lot of trees. Look how blue sky it is down here to the south. That's insane.
All right, turning around right here, and then we're going right for it.
Nick's gonna go right for it.
Yep, she's still down.
So he's gonna probably take a
direct intercept road right here.
He's going right towards this thing. So this one looks like live right now. Tornado will be right there in the middle of your screen.
Here's the view.
There's still a big debris signature. This would be where it is right here, I'm pretty sure. Might not be condensed. It was condensed before. He's on Bob's Road. He is literally on Bob's Road right now. I'm gonna keep him bottom right of your screen, or bottom middle of your screen until he comes back. But that right there is the debris ball. All right, so that's the tornado. I mean, I think it's still down. I don't know if it's condensed, though, at least from what he's looking at. It did not look fully condensed. All right, see if he'll push again. Who all is tuning in from Illinois right now? I don't think a lot of you guys in Illinois are probably expecting this many tornado warnings today, or this full-blown outbreak that we're seeing right now. This latest scan, I mean, it is still going. I mean, we still have a full-blown debris ball. I don't know if Nick's going to be able to hold connection. He's been struggling here. Is he going to hold? This is a live shot here from a moment ago. That would be maybe the area of interest. Might also be off to his right. It's hard to tell. He's going directly west towards this thing. Definitely still a tornado here. All right, that right there. So he came back. Yeah, it's a tornado right off to his right there.
I don't like where I'm at because I can't see by the trees.
Tornado's gonna be right there on the right, I'm pretty sure. So it's behind the tree line. And we just lost him again. That tornado again going right down Maple Road, and it is coming up on County Road 1050 and going towards 900 East. Will eventually be in the path of this. Got a giant hail core off to the north of this as well, but that is still a pretty significant tornado that we're looking at here. I think Storm Media might be entering into this too. Let me put Storm Media on the bottom left side of your screen. I believe they are now coming up into the warning. For some reason, Nick's having super big problems connecting, but it's still down. Producing damage. Let me go back to our western tornado warning. Still have rotation south of St. Jacob. That does not appear to be on the ground right now. South of Highland and St. Rose. The one near Vernon and Kinmundy, those are still broadly rotating. We have literally, I mean, again, guys, we have 12 tornado warnings right now. Every single one of them, for the most part, is in Illinois or Indiana. We have 2, I believe, still in Kansas. Or actually now 1. So the one for Colby is still tornado warned, but everything else right now is tornado warned here, from just west of Indianapolis back over towards St. Louis. We got a full-blown tornado outbreak happening. We've at least had 7 tornadoes so far today. Back over near Clay City too. This might be dropping a tornado right now. That is near Hamira. There's a strong little area of rotation. It's a little bookend vortex on the backside of this line that is developed now, and that could be producing a tornado. Dan says, why is Jasonville in the top west portion of Greene County in Indiana? I don't know, man. I didn't put your county there. We may have a tornado down near Flat Rock, which would be this storm over here near Lawrenceville. Not entirely sure yet. There could be a tornado down here, though. That would be near Birds. So again, can't fully verify it, but there might be a tornado there.
Let's see what this storm's doing right now. Look at all these trees.
Back to Nick. He's in the PDS tornado warning here north of Bluford. They've just downgraded it back to a confirmed tornado warning.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
And they have also just upgraded a tornado warning for Crawford. Or no, yeah, Crawford and Lawrence counties
But there's also a bunch
are also now a confirmed tornado warning.
Instructions where I'm at. I think it's handing off.
We have now a confirmed tornado warning. That's what we were just talking about. So the National Weather Service has now upgraded this for Birds, Flat Rock, and Russellville. This is now a confirmed tornado. You need to be taking shelter now if you are in this tornado warning here. And as Nick was just saying, it's probably handing off, which I actually do believe it is probably handing off right now. So we just had a large tornado for the last 15, 25 minutes now that went through basically Jefferson County. This is now moving into Wayne County, Illinois. And what's happening is that there is a new hook that is going to try to form off here to the east. And that is going to allow for likely a new tornado to form as new inflow comes up into the storm. And this should create a new mesocyclone as this goes into Sims and Fairfield. So if you live in Fairfield or Sims, Illinois, we need to be ready to take shelter here. We also have a new max alert for Salem, Iuka, and as well as Xenia. This is a medium confidence max alert where another tornado is going to try to form. This is heading directly east along US Highway 50 right now. We have somebody tuning in here from Salem. And they said amateur radio reports small amount of damage south of Dix with substantial wall cloud. But we do have rotation developing right over top of you guys yet again. And also debris is flying in the sky here from the previous tornado from Nick. You can see debris in the air.
See a bunch of leaves being lofted everywhere.
Yeah, that's at least from the previous tornado, which was very large. They got debris being flown all over the place here.
Many wall clouds trying to form back there.
Here comes the RFD. So this is from that previous tornado.
Holy crap.
Which is now going to try to produce another tornado here in a second. I definitely think we need a tornado in here for Fairfield and Sims.
I'm going to see if I have any roads. Alright, I'm going to want to take this left road right here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We are still at 10 tornado warnings, guys.
Trying to reorganize.
We got 10 tornado warnings. There's that wall cloud, by the way. So there's a view of it. That's the wall cloud. And they have issued a new tornado warning for Fairfield as well as Wayne City. You need to take shelter now if you're in this tornado warning. This supercell is quickly cycling, so it is going to produce a brand new large tornado within the next 5 to 10 minutes. You need to be taking shelter now if you are in Wayne County. This is a very dangerous storm. I do want to remind you guys, we go back over to this photo that was sent in by a viewer. I mean, this was a very significant tornado within the last 5-10 minutes. Obviously, it's lifted now and it's recycling, but we're probably going to get a new tornado here in a moment as this tracks towards Fairfield, which is quite a bit more populated. And we got a lot of storm chasers, including Otis, that are punching right down towards this thing right now. And we also have Stormer Media, so they're both basically in the same place. It will be interesting to see if Otis does deploy a drone into the tornado or not, assuming it does drop again, which, I mean, guys, it looks like it's going to. I mean, we got a giant wall cloud on Nick Gorman's feed right now. There's the wall cloud on the left. And we still got debris flying around, which is from that previous tornado.
I'm trying to inch up here a little bit past.
This thing's spinning like crazy. Still got debris flying around. I mean, like, all those leaves are from that last tornado. It's not just leaves flying out of nowhere from, I don't know, Mother Nature. I mean, like, that's literally from a tornado. Like, all the leaves that you're seeing flying around, which they've been flying around even 5-10 minutes after this tornado was down. Going back to birds in Illinois, this is south of Flat Rock. We might have a significant tornado dropping right now. Velocities have gotten really tight. And this velocity couplet is supported with going up in tilts as well, which is basically going up in the atmosphere in terms of height. So there could be a significant tornado dropping right now, right over Highway 1. That's going to track towards Carlisle and Oaktown in western Indiana here in a few short moments. Well, back over to Nick on the tornado here north of, or west of Fairfield.
Keeps going straight for
a large rotating wall cloud here.
Of course, there's corn here, so I can't see over see what's going on.
What is that right there? Dirt? Dirt tornado? All sorts of dirt being kicked up. I can't tell if that's from wind or if there's a ground circulation. Everything is spinning here. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, that's a tornado on the ground on Nick's feed.
All right, so we do have a tornado down. So this is again down. It is a non-condensed tornado, but we got a new tornado that has touched down here in Wayne County, Illinois. They just downgraded all of this to radar indicated, but this is definitely on the ground here. It's again not condensed, but it is going to be producing damage here. That is just north of Wayne City. As this storm continues to cycle, it's probably going to drop a pretty large tornado. Otis and Storm Media might actually drive into the circulation here in a moment. I'm not sure. They're driving like right towards it right now. Let me go back to Nick. There's a non-condensed tornado here on the left.
All right. I'm going to want to get past this tree up here before it falls.
I think Otis is getting a little bit of a clearing here. They're just coming out of the north right now. Can't see anything from their angle yet. Storm Media.
Starting to maybe get some kind of visuals here. Lots of water everywhere. Maybe starting to get a visual here.
Turn left onto County Road 11.
So Storm Media is coming out of the north. It's a non-condensed tornado from what we've seen over the last few minutes.
Debris is falling from the air here.
So we got debris falling.
3.3 miles. The destination is on your right.
Also, real quickly, this isn't related to this supercell, but there's another one that just went up down here near McLeansboro. If this can organize, this could also become tornadic. I'm seeing a little evident area of rotation north of McLeansboro, which could be a low precip hook there. So that's also another storm that we got to be watching. That's not currently warned for anything.
Yeah, it's looking.
A new tornado warning.
We're back to 10 tornado warnings. We've been double digits a couple times today. This is one of the highest numbers of tornado warnings that we've had today.
A tornado
had this year, I mean.
ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a Fayette and Marion counties. There's now a confirmed tornado again in the same area as earlier. So over here near Vernon, we got yet again another tornado being confirmed here. If you live over near Vernon on the east side near Alma, you know what to do. You gotta be taking shelter. This is a completely separate storm from before, and this one's also now producing a tornado going towards Kim Mundy, St. Peter, and Farina. You guys are in the direct path of another tornado.
Drone in air, drone in air, drone in air.
Otis also has their drone up in the air.
It's really low LCF. You can just comfortably get in the.
This is an urgent alert.
They're droning into this thing, guys. Look at this.
Seek shelter.
Live on stream, you're watching a drone go into a rotating wall cloud,
It's pointed though, right? It's pointed out.
which has just been confirmed as a tornado. This is happening live. They fly drones into tornadoes, and they're flying this thing right into it right now.
Just hover, just hover.
Just hover. See if you can you get up into the.
Have you ever seen this? They're droning into it. They have upgraded this to a confirmed tornado warning again.
Oh, behind us. Behind us, behind us.
What? Where?
Next. There's another circulation.
Drone's literally in the air looking at this entire area of circulation.
I know, I'm just making sure we...
This is revolutionary. This is quite crazy.
Hey, bring the drone back.
I think this is the old one. The new one looks
Bring it back.
beefier.
Okay. That was a spin up.
There's a large bull right there on the left, too.
Bringing it back. You stay put. Power lines anywhere, guys?
Just
behind us.
Just on the left side of the road. Not between you
Okay, got it.
I see the drone.
Not between you and the truck.
Coming back.
This is crazy, guys. I mean, like, literally, they literally fly drones into tornadoes. They've done it before. They did it the other day, but their drone got flung by the tornado. Oh, just fell into the field there, but...
line with Max, I don't know where to drone up.
Pretty crazy. It also measures temperature and dew point and other stuff, so... I know the quality isn't incredible, right? But, I mean, it's crazy. Like, they can even do that live.
Right here.
This is Nick's view. Still have a rotating wall cloud here. And Fairfield, Illinois. If this does produce again, it'll probably produce a strong tornado. All sorts of rotation here. A lot of rising motion. Again, if you're tuning in right now, this is in Wayne County, west of Fairfield. This is back to Otis. They are looking at that lowering. Just wrap it up pretty quickly.
Hey, that was gently enough. All right, batteries ready?
So whenever debris is falling...
Let me go back to Nick. It's all rotating right now. Look at all that motion. Doesn't look very organized, but it is all rotating.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Otis has something. What is that? I think it's just a lowering.
Throw it on charger.
Oh yeah, where's the battery?
They're getting the drone ready again. They're going to probably fly back into this thing here in a second. We have a new tornado warning for Iuka, Salem. This is what we actually max alerted this about 12 minutes ago. So we gave like a 12-minute early warning here for Salem. Brand new area of rotation there heading towards Iuka and Azenia. Take shelter if you are in this red polygon and get as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This thing is going to be trying to produce maybe even a strong tornado as well. The storm near Centralia is also rotating. I mean, again, every single storm, even if they're not warned, is rotating. We got one up here near Pocahontas and Greenville. That is also rotating. And that might also try to produce a tornado. I mean, everything is rotating. It is actually insane. And this storm here is still trying to cycle. It does not have a strong area of rotation, but everything's rotating north of Sims. Got a large grungy wall cloud currently on the supercell near Sims. Notice is looking at that there on the left.
Crazy inflow.
Back over to Nick. Hey, War Eagle for becoming a member.
Make sure there's nothing around me. Thought I saw a little dog.
All right, we're going to continue to keep an eye on them. Let me go back over to Indiana. We have had a couple of tornadoes here over the last few minutes. We did have a tornado near Flat Rock just a few minutes ago. It does not appear as if it's on the ground anymore. That initial area of rotation occluded off to the north, which has happened several times today with these rotating storms. We have another one that is trying to develop, though, southwest of Oaktown, and this is going to go towards Freeland. So that could drop a separate tornado as that moves in the direction of Odin and Elnora. The rotation near Jasonville has also been pretty strong. It is a bookend vortex. It's basically on the back side of this line that is developing. That's going to be heading towards Indianapolis. If you live over near Indianapolis, Greenwood, or Franklin, you got to be watching out for this giant line that could also produce the risk of strong tornadoes as well. Back over near Kinmundy, we did have a confirmed tornado. I'm not seeing as much rotation anymore, so it probably has lifted if I had to guess, but continue to stay in your safe place. And all the other warnings in between, these are all fairly broad right now. I'm not seeing any tightenings. I'm more concerned about the supercells that are going up down to the south of this. We've also had some near St. Louis that have been doing basically the same thing. They've all been rotating too. So all sorts of storms are causing problems right now.
Probably like 400.
I think Otis is probably going to fly their drone into this. It's tightening right now. We're about to have a new tornado, I think, here near Sims. You can see it rotating right above their head right now.
It's ripping right now, right above us.
They're, I think, gonna...
Look at this scary cam right now.
So beautiful.
They're probably about to fly the drone again. This is about to drop another tornado, guys.
Gosh.
I have you guys pointed right at that that rotation over there.
Velocity's just got really tight on this latest scan, so it's definitely in the process of trying to drop a tornado.
There's Otis right there.
Look at that, how large that wall cloud has gotten in the last couple minutes. This thing just went from 0 to 60 in seconds. Cannot see any ground contact right now, but it's trying.
We gotta get away from these power lines. No good there. Let me get away from these power lines. Incredible RFD here. Just trying to go.
That RFD surge that we are having right now is going to try to help to allow this to produce a tornado.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. We're all ready.
Right here, guys.
Not sure if Otis is
I'm ready, guys.
flying the drone or
A
not
strong tornado.
yet.
It's gearing, guys. We'll see if it does it. Trying. She's gonna try hard.
This area of tornadic rotation right now is over 1100 north, County Road 1100 north, near 900 E.
The rotation in front of me is weakened now. It's just this one to my left. Trying really hard to drop another strong tornado here. We are just to the north. We are just to the north of Sims. Sims, just to the north of Sims here. Is trying very hard here. Let me make sure I got a grid in front of me. Yes, I do.
It is definitely trying. Waiting for the next velocity scan to come in.
Nothing on the ground. Nothing on the ground that I can see right now, but it is really wrapping up there. You can see just to my north. Look at how low that wall cloud is. The tornado might be right in front of that. It's going to be a little higher based right in front of it. I can see it. It's trying to descend right now.
All right, sounds like there is a new tornado. Nick has a tornado again.
Hey Max, if you copy, I got another tornado on the ground.
So we got a new tornado. It's on the back side of this storm. You can kind of see that little funnel shape, and that's a non-condensed tornado. It's probably going to condense here in a second. Velocities again have tightened up. This is going to quickly develop into a larger tornado. Otis is about to fly their drone too.
It's ripping up some trees.
They're getting ready to fly it. So it's hitting some trees right now. This is north of County Road 1000N. You can see that funnel going halfway down. It's a non-condensed tornado. You're getting a much clearer shot of it now. We might literally have the Otis guys, they might fly a drone into a tornado for the first time ever on one of our live streams. They have it on their car. They're getting ready to go.
Crazy. I don't know how my viewing is going to be the farther up I go, so I'm half tempted to stop once I get past here.
Here's another view of it. It's a closer up. He has a cone tornado, is what I'm being told here. It's kind of what Nick had. Where's Stormer Media at? Where'd they go?
Guys, we're gonna have a really good view. I'm gonna go to my north road. Tornado.
Stormer Media has a pretty good view of it as well now.
Go to my north road here.
Otis is flying it, I think. Can't tell. Are they flying it? Nick has a much larger area of circulation right now
it is. Let's see if it fully condenses.
All right, Otis is about to fly their
Another
drone into
info
this
surge.
tornado, guys. They're doing it right now. Look at this. They're going to fly right into this thing.
Getting right into it, low down.
This is
Go
live.
right to the,
Going lower.
vortices.
It's bobbly. 360 is recording, correct? Yeah.
This is a tornado heading towards Fairfield,
Going fast.
Illinois right now.
You go
You
through
can
it?
see all the different
No,
data,
it's
by
still
the way, on the
fine.
left side of your screen. They're
Going
measuring
in now,
pressure,
right
temperature,
now.
and dew point.
Yeah.
They're literally
We're in a good
flying
spot,
into a
Eric. Just
tornado
stay here.
live on
Cow,
stream.
you see that?
Going in, yeah, we're good.
They're flying it right into the
Yeah.
tornado. Look at this.
You can do it.
This is
Here, can I get a
absolutely
link on?
Hold on, I'll
insane.
let you guys know.
Yes, get it up.
This is it, guys. This is the big one.
It's the big one? It's going over trees right now. I'm staying a little up.
Are you in it?
This
We
is
got a little
live.
vortex
They're
right in front
flying
of
the
me. I'm
drone
about to
into
go
the
in.
tornado. It's getting
Go to the
larger.
vortex.
You can
Gotta
see the
go in. It's
trees.
going
They're
over
all
trees right now.
swaying. They're
Go
flying the
in.
drone
Go in.
into the
I'm going in
tornado
right now,
right now,
guys.
into the
Please
tornadic
hit stop.
circulation.
All right,
Look at
going in
all the
right now, man.
debris.
Oh wow.
A new
I'm in the
tornado
tornado.
warning has been issued.
And it's
I did
still
punch up a
going.
little bit.
Look at
Are
this.
you in the condensation?
Yes, in the condensation right now.
Yeah.
A new
I had to get out because I couldn't see
All that
anything
debris
over
just
the
hit the
trees.
drone, and it's still going.
Going in again.
Is Max taking us?
No. I don't know why. Text him. Tell him our drone's in the tornado.
We just went in again.
It's on again.
Pointing straight
Oh,
down.
wow, it is really
I'm getting
good.
paired
I
up.
got you guys on, don't worry.
Major tornado in the tornado.
They are
drone.
flying
In
around the tornado right now in loops here
This is
west of
wild.
Fairfield. And this is a strong tornado. Look at all the vortices and look at all the motion going up into this circulation.
Can you get up there, Tanner, too?
Trying to
I
get
don't
in.
want to mess with his video right now. As soon as Lou's done, I'm gonna.
In the vertical winds.
Wow, it's a violent tornado.
Also, this is a large tornado. You can see it from where Storm Media is. This is a very significant tornado right now. It is doing a
new
lot of
tornado
damage.
warning
This
has
is
been
a
issued.
strong, intense, to possibly violent tornado right now.
I'm pointing straight down, and I'm.
And you can
still
see it close
200
up
feet
right now. It is hitting a bunch of trees
Just
right
try to
now.
you're at clear line of sight, so you can get low.
There we go, going through again.
You got clear line.
And they're
of sight.
going underneath the
Good.
tornado. Look at the pressure
Yep,
drop, by the way, down to
we're good.
960
We're in again.
millibars. Whenever your
I'm
ears
gonna
pop
plug
from
in
a
my phone.
tornado, this is exactly what
Good.
you see.
Max
Okay.
is going berserk.
Tell me if it gets
Oh
back.
my gosh, multi-vortex right here.
This is a multi-vortex tornado.
Went through the vortex.
The lowest pressure that
okay,
just got
man?
read was
Come in.
940
A new
millibars.
tornado
Yeah, go,
warning
go,
has
Ted.
been
Nelson,
issued.
watch out. You need to watch
That is
out.
violent.
I'll get.
Here's another view from Storm Intermedia. This is a large tornado. It's going towards Fairfield right now. And the drone is literally flying around in this thing as we speak. This is absolutely insane what we are seeing on this right now.
You need to launch. I'm gonna stand. I need to stand outside. All right, don't hold it by the.
Video's getting bad. Getting whipped around.
It's hitting all sorts of trees right
Link
now.
quality low.
They've flown this drone through the tornado like no less than 15 times on stream.
I'm gonna go for a close range.
Looks like it's no longer fully condensed from what we are seeing. I mean, this is going towards US Highway 45 right now.
Range intercept here. We're going
This is
for
an
it
emergency
right now.
alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They have upgraded this to a
Everybody
particularly
right now.
dangerous situation. A large and extremely dangerous tornado is heading directly towards Fairfield. You need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. It is no longer a fully condensed tornado, but it is still lofting debris. It is still doing damage right now. It is going to be going right into the city of Fairfield, which is a lot more
A
populated.
new tornado warning has been issued.
You need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside. That's the debris ball right there, by the way. So that's going right up towards County Road 1300 and also near County Road 1200, heading towards Mechanic Street. All right, so Mechanic Street is going to be right in the path of this tornado here over the next several minutes. I don't know if Otis is still flying through it or not. Might be flying it back now. It is unbelievable what we just saw, though, guys. That is the first time that we've ever been able to broadcast a drone. This is the first time in history, I think, that we've ever
that's Tanner.
had
That's
a
Tanner.
tornado broadcasted live flying into a tornado,
Trying to make it back right now.
Dramatically weakened.
which is pretty insane, guys.
Where I'm at.
Let's go back to the latest radar scan here. It looks like the rotation is moving a bit more due north right now, so it might be occluding a little bit off to the north. Storm Intermediate is still on this. It has been a pretty large tornado for a few minutes. Looks like it is no longer down. If it is, it's not condensed. All right, so this is northwest of Fairfield, Illinois right now.
I'm gonna have another east option up here. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to work 3 cameras here. Trying to work 3 cameras and drive and navigate. Bear with me, guys. Trying to make sure we have the stream on it. Trying to make sure we have.
Well, the stream went away. As bro talked about the stream, it went away. Scott Peak is right next to this thing. So Scott's underneath the area of rotation. Not seeing ground contact right now, and I think it did occlude, so it's probably going to go under a mesocyclone handoff here in a second. Good shout out to Raul for the $50 super chat. This is absolutely insane, so cool, and assumed for scientifically. Yeah, guys, the whole drone thing is literally for science. I mean, like, they are measuring pressure, temperature, dew point inside of a tornado. That is the point of it. Now, the fact that we can even have it broadcasted live is just insane. So they just measured a bunch of different things inside of the tornado.
Yeah, you got it?
Looks like we might have a funnel right there, possibly a tornado.
Nobody on the radio?
No, I'm looking. I don't see any tornado. Or it must have lifted.
By the way, guys, make sure you go share that video and photo on social media. We just posted it to Twitter and Facebook at maxvelocitywx.
Riggs is outside the car. I'm the only one inside the vehicle.
Does not look like this tornado's down anymore, but it will probably recycle as it goes into Fairfield. Can a drone be used for hurricanes? It can be used for a lot of things.
Between 2 mesocyclones. I'm in between 2 mesos. Very dangerous. 2 potential tornadoes. Oh, where'd that go? All right, roof cam.
A large wall cloud here, just northwest of Fairfield.
I don't know where it went. I'll have to go look for it. This is getting rain wrapped. This is getting rain wrapped here. I'm gonna have to go east. Not messing with the rain wrap circulation. The one to the east is.
Well, for all 79,000 of you that are tuning in right now, you just witnessed history. First ever time that a tornado has been broadcasted on a YouTube live stream, or actually, I think any live stream outside of their own. It's never been publicly broadcasted on weather coverage before. So you've been part of something historic. Has never happened, at least intentionally. Thank you, Steve, for becoming a member. It might happen again. I don't know. I mean, that drone, somehow it stayed up. I don't know how. That drone is still, like, fine. It didn't get flown out into the trees like the last time they tried doing it.
I'm sending you footage over what I have. Make sure to get that sent in to the news networks.
So again, that tornado just occluded a second ago. They have just downgraded this back to radar indicated, as has occluded quite a bit here over the last few minutes. So this is no longer a particularly dangerous situation. We got to watch the supercell up here near Sumner. That's rotating like crazy. Look at that hook echo. Got a really strong inflow going to this thing too. So there's actively another tornado trying to drop right now here near Claremont, Sumner, Bridgeport. You guys are all included in this tornado warning, and there is a very strong area of rotation there southeast of Claremont that is going towards Lawrenceville and Vincennes. Tiffany says, stay safe, everybody. We got to watch that. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, there's a large TDS on that Claremont storm that you're looking at right now. 100% a tornado on the ground, likely significant.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So we do have, yeah, that's a big debris signature. So we got another large tornado in progress. Wouldn't be surprised if this ended up going PDS. This is just southeast of Claremont, Illinois, approaching the town of Sumner, and then it'll be going towards Bridgeport. So if you live in any of those locations, you need to run to your safe place. You cannot walk. You got to run there. If for some reason you've been holding off, there's a chance that this could also be a rain wrap tornado heading towards Lawrenceville, just south of Birds.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
All right, so now we have a confirmed tornado warning for this area, southeast of Claremont. All right, so that's going to go right towards Bridgeport. You need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. All right, this is actively producing damage, and it is probably going to be a stronger-sided tornado with how large that debris signature is right near Mount Pleasant Lane. So take shelter now if you are in this tornado warning. I know Storm Media is on the other one right now, which might be cycling right now over Fairfield.
On the ground lifted.
Looks like there's some traffic there. We'll go back to him in a second. Scott has a pretty good view of the lowering. Not seeing anything too insane right now on this. Huge shout out to Melissa with the $100 super chat. This is a truly amazing content history for everybody. Hoping everyone safety and all these warnings and watches. Yeah, hopefully everybody's staying safe. It looked like it hit mostly trees. Latest radar scan, we just got a larger tornado debris signature. So this is becoming a larger tornado now near county line. And then eventually going towards 100, 170, and 250 roadways on the south side of Sumner. And that is a much tighter couplet. All right. Thank you, Megan, for becoming a member. In case you guys are just tuning in, we currently have 12 tornado warnings. Almost all of them are currently across southern Illinois and also central Indiana. If you live in Indianapolis, we are eventually going to see severe weather here pretty soon. We do not have actively any tornado warnings across Kansas, so we'll be watching that. Also, I don't know if you guys just heard that sound effect. That was really loud. We have raw video of the drone, which we'll have in a second. All right, so we'll have raw video of that that drone intercept here in a few moments. A new radar scan coming in. Real quickly, while we have 78,000 of you guys watching, make sure to submit your location, put it on the map. All right, you can go to the link in the description for your location on the map. We currently have a lot of people tuning in right now across Illinois and Indiana. We currently have two tornado watches in effect. We got one for Indiana, including Indianapolis, which goes until 11 o'clock Central Time, and then another one across central southern Illinois, including Carbondale back up towards St. Louis and Effingham. This has already been a tornado outbreak, guys. We've had at least like 15 tornadoes, maybe? I don't even know. We're at least at 10. So we have a lot of tornadoes, and also the tornado here near Sumner has just been getting a little bit weaker on the latest scan. This was actually a debris ball a moment ago. So we did have a full-blown debris ball just a moment ago right over Mount Pleasant Lane. This little pink area was debris. So about 57 decibels for that debris signature. The tornado that we had near Mount Vernon earlier peaked at like 63, I want to say. So this has obviously been a pretty significant tornado. Stormer Media has a wall cloud again here in Wayne County.
We shall see. It's cycling, guys. It's cycling. The threat
this is starting to begin to rotate again over Fairfield, Illinois right now.
These are cyclic storms. That's why I wonder if to the east it's trying to get going here. I am drenched in sweat right now, guys. Very intense.
Bro, he's drenched in sweat.
That was a...
he's sweating.
Before that tornado touched
This is
down,
the tornado that we just had a moment ago. As Stormer Media saw, it was a large tornado, very similar to the one we had in Mount Vernon. It's probably going to try to produce again. It's very, very similar to what we just had in Mount Vernon only about an hour ago. So this has produced two tornadoes of the same caliber pretty much, and it might do it again. Again, the video's out on Twitter and Facebook. Make sure to go share this with your friends and family. This is the first ever time we've ever been able to live stream a drone in a tornado. Absolutely insane. And we'll have raw video here in a second, which will be a lot higher quality as well. Last couple radar scans. Rotation isn't strong, but it is trying to reorganize right now over the town of Fairfield. It is starting to take a little bit of a left-hand turn. It does not look like we're going to have an imminent tornado threat for the town of Fairfield. But if you live down the line of this near Albion, Golden Gate, or Bone Gap, we got to be staying on alert. Quickly go over to Kansas. Don't have anything too crazy there. Mostly wind. All right. We do have some new severe watches that were issued. We do have a new one for Missouri back into southeast Kansas and northeast Oklahoma. This is mainly for damaging winds. Low tornado risk, though, if you're near Joplin and Springfield. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, using the KIND radar site, that tornado warning near Patricksburg has a TDS on it. That is a tornado on the ground, Patricksburg, Indiana.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So we now have a tornado on the ground now in Indiana. So if you are in this tornado warning here, you need to be taking shelter and getting as many walls between you from the outside. That is actually a sizable debris signature. So this is over the southeast side of Patricksburg. I would anticipate that this will be upgraded to at least a confirmed tornado here in a moment. That is going right through, I believe that is Highway or State Route 246, approaching State Route 46 west of Spencer. It is a pretty sizable debris signature right there. There you go.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have a new confirmed tornado warning. That is for this storm here near Patricksburg. Riley has another urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, there is another TDS on the ground northeast of Bruceville. That is from the KVWX radar site.
So we have another tornado down. This is west of Bicknell, north of Ragsdale. You need to take shelter if you are in this warning for Davies and Knox counties. We have a full-fledged tornado outbreak right now happening across the Midwest. We've had literally over a dozen tornadoes so far today, and it just keeps going. It's literally going nowhere. All right, so if you are over here in Bicknell, we need to be taking shelter as there is now another tornado down here. That is a pretty small debris signature comparatively, but definitely hit some buildings or some trees over here near Bruce Road and Windmill Road here over the last few minutes. Back over near Patricksburg, we still have a large debris signature. We'll have another radar scan in a second. That is a rain-wrapped tornado that is heading up towards State Route 46. Hey, Stephen for the sewer chat, or Stephen for the sewer chat. Crazy, there was a film called Twister, and now they're flying it in. Thank you, Toddy, for the super chat. DBZ is just a lot of debris being picked up. So a lot of the debris signatures that we've had recently that have appeared on radar, like when we get high DBZ values like 65, we had one earlier. A lot of the time it does mean it's an intense to violent tornado. Sometimes it's just lofting up a lot of trees though. And so that's pretty much what we've been seeing. This storm here, I believe that might be a debris signature right there. Very faintly at least. So we might have a little debris signature on radar, about 59 DBZ if that is lining up properly. But yeah, we had one earlier that was at 63 dBz, which is very high. That's literally reflectivity that's being measured, but instead it is literally, I mean, like what we're looking at here is just a lot of debris, mostly trees. So we had one in Indiana do that the other day. We had one in Illinois do that about a week ago. We just had one today that did that over near Mount Vernon. And this supercell might try to produce again. Right now, it is a broad area of rotation going towards Golden Gate. It is not strong, but definitely could try to produce again as this continues to track to the east. Storm Intermedia still has a large lowering
just go east on this highway
in Wayne County.
Switch to a different storm as well. There's multiple tornadic supercells potentially. We could switch to a different cell.
What was the DBZ for the tornadoes in Indiana the other night? The highest, I think, was like 72 or something. It was insane. Thank you, Alex, for the $20 super chat. Thank you, Lisa, for becoming a member. Yeah, highest was 72 the other night, which is really high. That's really up there to get to 72. And that ended up being an EF-2 tornado, which I think it mostly hit trees, but it ended up being an EF-2 tornado, which is pretty wild. The supercell that was producing a tornado a moment ago near Sumner and Lawrenceville is again recycling. We actually have somebody in this warning, sitting in the shelter in Bridgeport. Stay safe, man. We got some people in Vincennes also tuning in right now. Got somebody over here in Washington. Nobody's in the confirmed tornado warning, it looks like, in Patricksburg. That is still producing a large tornado debris signature. Brandon says, ah. Ah is right. You are in the path of that tornado. We're going to probably have more spin-up tornadoes as this line continues to track towards Indianapolis. We got a lot of you guys tuning in from Indianapolis right now. How's your day? Hopefully mine doesn't include 150 plus mile per hour winds. I don't think it's going to get that intense unless you got a strong tornado, but thanks for all you do. No problem. Also, if I take off radar here for a second, look at all of the reports that we've had so far today. You see these little squigglies? Those are tornadoes that have been confirmed, or at least reported. We've already had at least a dozen of them. And a lot of these are not just radar confirmed. A lot of these are visible tornadoes that have been spotted by chasers. There have been some that have been radar indicated or radar confirmed, like back over in western portions of Indiana, for example. So, pretty wild. Check all these other little supercells here. Rotation is starting to intensify near Kell right now. This is currently tornado warned. We have another supercell near Carlisle that is also producing some strong rotation. That might also try to drop a tornado. So we're going to have to keep an eye out on that. So we got 2 different areas of rotation back off to the west. That might be where some of these chasers are going. They have issued another tornado warning for Marion County. I think Marion County's been underneath like 3 tornado warnings today. They have now issued another one for Kell, which that rotation is starting to deviate a little bit down to the south and east. That will be going in the direction of Johnsonville and maybe even Wayne City. There's a report from a storm chaser named Luke southeast of Dix that there's a power line pull down. So there's some damage there. Also, some tree branches are broken. One of the more new reports that we've gotten here in the last few minutes. This was the first large tornado that we visibly saw today in Jefferson County and Dix. So Dix narrowly got hit by a tornado. And then we also have another photo from Flora, Illinois of a giant wall cloud sent in by, it looks like their neighbor over in Louisville. And then this was a video from Jefferson County, Illinois of that large tornado. Look at this, literally from this guy's backyard. Actually, no, he's just on the road. Never mind. Maybe not on the back. Maybe not in his backyard, but maybe he lives near here. I don't know. That is really scary to see, though, especially if you live nearby. Hey, Paul, for the $20 super chat. If you guys do any photos and videos of any of the storms that we've seen today, feel free to send them in to us. QR code's on your screen. You can also go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. Scan that QR code. Otis has a pretty good view of this supercell right now over near Fairfield. It is trying to converge again. It might be trying to produce here shortly.
Higher quality? Maybe, yeah.
Give me like a 15-second clip if you can.
Yeah. Yeah, where's that camera?
One thing I'm trying to figure out is why he said he was expecting it.
So they're coming back up on this right now. We're going to keep an eye on them. Storm Intermedia is also, I believe, still on the storm. I believe Nick is going back to the west. We do have some supercells back off to the west of where they're at, which do look pretty impressive. This one near Kell is probably going to be the next one to try to produce a tornado here. That is northeast of Walnut Hill. We have another one near Carlisle that is really strong rotation. No confirmed tornado on this right now, but if we go over to storm relative velocities, you can see the green and reds. Those are tightening up, and that could be a tornado right there right now near US Highway 50. No debris signature yet, but that's probably going to be a tornado here in a moment going towards Sandoval. And then Salem will eventually be in the path of that one. Going back over to Indiana. We did have a tornado down just a moment ago northwest of Spencer. East of Patricksburg that is no longer producing. It is a large just debris fallout, so probably a lot of leaves in the sky if I had to guess. And then the tornado near Bicknell I do not think is on the ground anymore, but it is cycling. We're probably going to get a new tornado on this here in a moment, going towards Plainville. That's right over Edwardsport right now. US Highway 57 is also going to be in the path of that. Thank you, Jennifer, for becoming a member. This is Storm Intermedia. They are looking at that supercell near Fairfield.
Good rotation on this. This storm is losing itself, but just because it's lost itself from where
it's lost its personality.
Guys, this storm produced multiple violent tornadoes. This storm produced multiple violent tornadoes. It's not on that level anymore, but it is still a very dangerous storm that could ramp back up at any moment. There's still a good amount of rotation on here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning for Davies and Knox counties. That is for Odin, east of Bicknell. That's going to probably produce, that might actually be a significant tornado developing right now. This is near Edwardsport right now. Velocities are really strong on this. That is probably a tornado right now going towards Plainville. Odin, Ragsville, and Crane, and Elnor, you guys are all in the path of this. You got to be taking shelter. This is going to likely be a strong tornado here. That is a very tight area of rotation right over Edwardsport. Hey, look what's in Edwardsport here. Edwardsport is a pretty small town, but there's a fire department here that could be getting hit by this. It's the volunteer fire department in Edwardsport. You got the White River, the Duke Energy in Edwardsport, so like some sort of energy building there. Quite a few farms, but there's also dozens of homes in Edwardsport. And then Plainville has the Plainville Food Mart, the Kent Grain, DW's Smokehouse, and the Plainview Park. You guys are in the path of this. This is likely going to be a tornado here at any moment. There's a very strong area of rotation there. Hey, Mike, for becoming a member. We'll have another radar scan in a moment, but this looks very likely that it's going to be a tornado. We are back at 11 tornado warnings, by the way. This is insane. We're at 11. We hit 12. Or actually, we hit 13. What's the highest number, guys? So we hit I think the highest number is 13 that I saw. I don't know if I missed maybe it being higher, but see what this looks like. This tornado might literally be hitting the town of Edwardsport right now. Velocities and correlation coefficient haven't updated quite yet. It's crazy that we have 11 tornado warnings and none of them are currently confirmed. No CC update yet. If there's a tornado, it's going to be on the southeast side of Edwardsport, Indiana. It's going to be crossing over Coe Road. It's the tightening. It's very, very likely that that's a tornado right there. We got a very faint CC drop. I don't think it's enough to fully confirm it's a tornado, but probably a tornado right now on the south side of Edwardsport. That's near the Duke Energy building. This will be tracking in the direction of Plainville, Illinois, right along State Route 358. So you guys are going to be the path of that right there. And then eventually Interstate 69 will be in the path of it. Looks like the supercell near Fairfield is trying to wrap up again. It's been kind of struggling, but it is converging again. Storm Intermedia is the only chaser that has stayed with it. There's a large lowering still back there, as you guys can see here. This is right along, I believe it's US Highway 15 here. That is a large wall cloud that is still present with this storm. There was a report a moment ago from a storm chaser that there is at least still a rotating wall cloud from Goldenport. Actually, there was apparently a code funnel cloud halfway to the ground a second ago.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Back up. We're at 8 tornado warnings right now, so we just had a few expire. Edwards, Wabash, and Wayne counties. You guys are now under a tornado warning. If you are in that warning, you need to be taking shelter. We do have a new tornado warning, and that is this one right here. So they have issued a new one here for the Fairfield storm. That is going to be tracking towards Bone Gap, Browns, Mount Carmel, south of West Salem.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And this is what it looks like right now. It actually looks like a pretty wild storm. Apparently, we just had a funnel cloud a moment ago. A giant wall cloud. There's a reason why they tornado warn this. Just north of Golden Gate, Bone Gap is going to be the path of this. Tornado will be near that stop sign.
Yeah, windows down. Getting a feeder band here.
Latest scan has a little bit more of a hook echo again. That's near County Road 2575.
Right behind me there.
Yeah, there's a construction zone.
Good old
Got construction.
But we'll do it.
So a large rotating wall cloud. Apparently there was a funnel that got about halfway to the ground about maybe 5-6 minutes ago. Man, look at how this terrain is beautiful. Cornfields, pretty flat. Very few homes out here. Looks like a tornado's dropping right there. There might be a tornado dropping right there in the middle of your screen, above those silos. Can't really tell for sure. Looks like it might have just tried to. Looks like it definitely tried to produce a tornado there a second ago. It's been tornadic for a long time now.
There's a rainbow right behind us, by the way.
We got a rainbow too. We got everything with the storm. Tornadoes, rainbows, everything.
It's definitely spinning right there.
Latest scan, that hook echo just got a lot more organized. So, yeah, this storm's probably going to produce again here shortly.
The hook has definitely came back around, so this very well might try. Here you go. There's the rainbow. Can you see it?
Got a rainbow and a tornado happening at the same time out here in southeastern Illinois. Anyway, that's still for becoming a member.
Man, this reminds me of Beaver, Oklahoma, like 3 years ago.
Media has a pretty good view of this as well. They're both on it. Storm's already produced 2 large tornadoes now, and it might try to do it again. Might try to produce a third one. And Otis is heading towards this too. Got the Otis guys going towards it.
Where we're looking. It's over to the right. Don't look at the pole. The pole is irrelevant to everything that we're looking at.
All sorts of motion there on the right side of your screen. All spinning. It is all rotating. Still pretty broad. It hasn't really tightened yet, but we do have a bowl right there. That's going to be the area of interest. So you got a bowl. That's where a tornado is going to try to plant. Hey, Princess, are we becoming a maximum velocity member? If you're in Albion, Browns, Belmont, Bone Gap, or Mount Carmel in Illinois, we need to be taking shelter. This thing is a nasty, nasty storm. Already has produced 2 large tornadoes. For more storm media, as you can see how large that lowering is. And apparently Chris has a tornado now. So I guess that right there in the middle is your tornado. It sounds like that right there is a non-condensed tornado, according to Chris here. It's going right through some farmland here, northwest of Albion.
This thing may be peeking out funnels again.
So that could be a non-condensed tornado right there. Hey, Chaos to the $20 super chat.
This is an urgent
look at the newest
alert. A tornado
reflectivity.
is
This
on the
thing is
ground.
about to
Seek
tornado
shelter
again.
immediately.
We have a new confirmed tornado warning for Marion County, Illinois. That is another confirmed tornado warning for this area. If you're in Sandoval, Salem, Kissimmee, we got 2 different rotating supercells. Both of them could be producing tornadoes. If you live in this area, you need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. Got really strong rotation near Sandoval, and we got another one that's pretty tight west of Kissimmee. Either one of those could be producing right now. I mean, almost every single storm, guys, is rotating. I'm not joking when I say it. I mean, we literally got storms rotating all the way up towards Indianapolis. We got storms rotating back towards Farmington and Chester. Even these little tiny storms, even the small ones, they're rotating. It's crazy. And then this one near Albion has a pretty decent chance of producing something a bit more significant. Velocities might not look impressive in the low levels, but they're pretty strong aloft. I mean, look at the rotation aloft here. It's much tighter. And so that is why we think we could have a much larger tornado drop here in just a few minutes. And Stormer Media is looking at this right now. See off to the left side of your screen there. Large wall cloud. It is beefy.
Oh man, that wall cloud is getting that is getting wrapped in there. We're gonna have to find.
It's getting beefy. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, so I want to talk a little bit about the environment today. So one of the things that you guys hear us talk about a lot when we're talking about tornado potential is significant tornado parameter. And this is a look at the significant tornado parameter right now. And you guys can see that it's actually not that high. And this is actually one of those strange instances where STP isn't one of the driving factors for tornadoes. And actually, if we take a look at another feature, which is 0 to 3 kilometer CAPE, that is the level or the measure of instability in the bottom 3 kilometers of the atmosphere. We actually have very, very high values of that today. So that is actually what a lot of these mini supercells are existing off right now, is all that instability in the lower levels of the atmosphere. So part of the reason why we're seeing so many very small storms produce very significant tornadoes is because the lower levels of the atmosphere are just so unstable. Also, another thing that we're getting a lot of reports of is significant flash flooding across Illinois. And I do want to remind you guys that we do have 2 separate moderate risks of severe weather today. One of those is in Illinois and Indiana, where we're basically seeing these storms train across the same areas over and over again. And then we do have another one down in the Arkansas, Missouri, Kansas, and Oklahoma area. We're going to see significant flash flooding in both of these areas as we continue to see storms train over the same areas. So if you're in Illinois or Indiana or anywhere in those moderate risks, know that once the tornadoes are through, unfortunately, we're not going to be done with significant impactful weather, just because it is going to take a while for those floods to sort of move out of the way and the roads to no longer be underwater.
Hey, Riley, for the update. We are back down to 5 tornado warnings. This is the lowest number that we've had in God knows how long. I mean, it's been forever since we've been down to 5. We've basically been above 10 for the last 2 hours. Obviously, out of those 5, all of them are still fairly significant. Rotation's actually ramping up over here in Indiana. We do have a new area of rotation near I-69 north of Bloomington. Could see a tornado warning here soon going towards Morgantown and Helmsburg, northwest of Nashville. So we got to watch that closely. There is an absolutely large wall cloud on this storm right now currently in Illinois. This is near Albion. Look at this thing. It is huge. Might be trying to drop a tornado right now, too. This thing is massive. This is probably the most concerning storm that we have on radar right now. At least in terms of a significant tornado threat, at least a large tornado threat. This is going to be the one. Storm Media
a new tornado
is also
warning
looking at
has
this.
Been issued.
And we now have a 6th tornado warning again. That one will be in Indiana. So that'll be the storm that we were literally just talking about here near Helmsburg and Morgantown. Got a conversion signature moving off to the northeast. If you live in this red polygon in Brown, Monroe, Morgan counties, we need to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Space at the sewer chat just said, hey, Max, tell Chuck, Dana, and Oli to get their butts indoors. I can't control people. If they want to go outside and risk their lives from a tornado, I mean, that's their choice, I guess. I can only do so much. An absolutely giant lowering here. The Otis guys are coming back up on this right now. We just had a video sent in here by Storm Chaser Storm Media a moment ago of that violent tornado near Sims. This is the one that Otis droned their little drone into the tornado live on stream. This thing was definitely intense to violent. I mean, look at the motion. So this happened about maybe 30 minutes ago now. Really solid video there from Ben.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Davies and Knox counties in Indiana.
We have a tornado on the ground in Kansas
A new
right
tornado warning.
Ryan Scholl apparently has a tornado on the ground in Kansas. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my God. Look at this, guys, over in Kansas. You got a cone tornado right there on the left. What the heck is going on?
So funnel dip. Tornado warn.
They just tornado warned it. There's a tornado down here in Kansas.
Crazy spot to be in right now.
Near Russell Springs. He's literally next to the tornado. Look, bottom right side of your screen. His location on WeatherFront is next to the tornado.
Jesus. Pretty decent tornado here.
The Hailinator isn't the Hailinator. He's the Tornado-inator now. The Tornator. Just buried back in the rain there.
We're losing visual now completely.
We got a fully rain-wrapped tornado here. This has been a crazy day. We've been live for 3 hours, and it feels like we've been live for 8 with how many tornadoes that we've seen. Feels like a full-fledged 8-hour stream. So we got a rain-wrapped tornado in Kansas. Storm Intermediate is coming up on that wall cloud right now over here in Bone Gap in Illinois. So we're keeping an eye on them. We'll go back to them once they get through that little town there of Albion. See how windy it is over here as well. So we just had a rain-wrapped tornado a moment ago.
Jesus.
So that just happened a second ago. Let's back to Storm Intermediate. They're in Fairfield, Illinois.
Yeah.
I got gas.
This is probably about to be on the ground again, guys.
Still pretty weak, but it's definitely getting stronger.
We got a tightening on radar on this latest scan. If there's a tornado, it's coming up on the town of Bone Gap, Illinois.
Got a tornado on the ground. We are heading right to a confirmed tornado on the ground, confirmed by spotters here.
All right, so we got a spotters confirmed tornado here.
Just west of Kissimmee, off to your northwest on another storm as well.
Okay. Maybe multiple storms. It's gonna be back here. When we get around these trees, we have a semi-truck that is.
Okay, I do have ground contact. It is a multi-vortex.
We got a multi-vortex tornado being reported.
A little slower. It's gonna be back
this is a giant wall cloud. It's hard to tell exactly where it is. It is crossing over. It's gonna be crossing over.
Guys, if it's on the
1:30 in a second.
It just seems like it is. It's gonna. Oh, I see it. It's very weak.
Bone gap in the GPS.
Right there.
Bone gap in the GPS.
Copy. It's lifting dirt. I see some dirt on from the ground going up.
Now we're blocked by a cornfield right now.
This tornado right now is going towards Bone Gap, Illinois, just north of Albion.
Just got very disorganized all of a sudden.
There's also a lot of trees. We're starting to get to that part of the United States where we have just trees everywhere. That's Kentucky and Tennessee. This isn't really there yet, but starting to go into that more foresty terrain. There it is right there. I believe that's gonna be the tornado right there. You can see that large cone, or at least the large bowl, I should say, lowering right there. So on the left side of your screen there, beyond the trees, it's probably a non-condensed tornado.
Debris on the ground.
I see it. Guys, it's a weak tornado, but it's there. It's down.
Corn to the north. I can't see.
Lots of corn, lots of trees blocking the views here.
We got a tornado.
I can see the bowl. It's right there above the tree line in the middle.
We got corn being lifted up, thrown around. Protect the corn.
The storm overall is kind of losing its structure, so I wonder if it's going to go through some phases here. This thing is losing some of its
structure. It is not fully condensed, but it's kicking up dust from the bottom.
I see it. I see it.
He's got another good live shot here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Now I'm stuck behind a Pontiac 5.
Very weak. Right now, just some leaves still.
A lot of rotation right there. Might try to produce a bigger tornado here in a second. If you're in Morgan County near Martinsville, Indiana, we need to be taking shelter. We got a new tornado dropping right now. It's over near Paragon, west of Browns Crossing. We got a brand new tornado dropping there. We also have another tornado trying to form here near Helmsburg, going towards Morgantown. So we got two different areas that we're looking at right now in Indiana for tornadoes, on top of the other two near Vincent's.
Not a good spot to be. Semi-truck. Even if you avoid the tornado, you're not in a good spot because
Riley, you said you'd send it soon, by the way.
Starting to look.
Hey, Florence, for becoming a member.
A little disorganized from the south.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's on the ground. It's getting rain. It's rain wrap curtains, rain curtains. I can hear it. It's making that sound.
Oh wow, look at this, guys. This is Scotty's right up next to it. The tornado's going right
Here,
towards
it's
him.
coming.
Organized from this out.
This is the tornado right here.
Yeah, it's on the ground. It's getting rain. It's rain wrap curtains, rain curtains. I can hear it. It's making that sound.
So a rain wrapped tornado here near Bone Gap. It has gotten really rain wrapped really quickly.
Oh, violent motion. Yep, it's rain wrap curtains going around it. It's on the ground. Get in shelter.
There's people standing outside watching the tornado here. This guy's videotaping. There's a big tornado off to his right. This guy's literally just videotaping outside. There's two of them. What does 2026 turn into? Back in 2024 or whatever, we didn't have anybody standing outside. Now everybody's standing outside.
It's a semi truck up here, not these. I do not think it's storm chasers in front of the semi truck. Maybe it is.
The cameraman never dies. That's not always true.
Find an east.
Especially in weather. What does have a guy
Text to
standing
my
outside?
north.
This tornado is approaching Bone Gap. Should be upgraded, confirmed here in a second.
I'd suggest getting out in front of it because you really can't see much.
This is
You really can't. No, I'm going east. I'm blasting east, but it's right there. I could see it for just a moment. It was doing some dancing vortices, and then it got rain wrapped like super fast.
So that is
Right there. I can see for just a moment.
right off to the left of Storm Intermedia.
And then it got rain wrapped.
They stay in connection. They've lost connection there. They are right next to it, though. The tornado, again, right now near 130. So take shelter again if you're in Bone Gap, north of Albion. It is a rain-wrapped tornado, according to Scott. And I think Storm Intermedia had it. It was pretty weak for a moment, but it looked like it got a little bit stronger there for a second.
That's how they've been. I got you guys on the side camera. We are getting going east here.
Has been issued.
We have to get east.
Hey, Luke, for the super chat.
Really?
You may be trying to hand off. I don't see any other rotation, but I'm underneath.
Yeah, it's
a lot of trees there. We do have another tornado warning in Indiana. That is near Princeton, Poseyville, and Grayville. So if you are in this tornado warning here, you need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. All right, this is going to try to produce a tornado here. It's going right towards Fort Branch and Darmstadt. Somebody push Chris to slot 2 again. I don't know if he lost connection or if something just broke. Storm Intermedia is going through a lot of trees right now. Let me see if I think Scott has anything right now. Let's go back over to radar. Latest scan on this supercell. The rotation did get a little bit weaker, so it looks like it might be occluding off to the north. So we'll be keeping an eye on that in case it does recycle. There's a lot of chasers that are still on that. There's a lot of rotation with our storms between Vince's and Odin. We got a hook echo developing right over Vincent's, Indiana. That's going towards Washington and Monroe City. And we got another one near Odin. That one's broadly rotating. And then the ones that are coming up on Indianapolis, we got a large area of rotation near Helmsburg heading up towards Morgantown. And the one near Martinsville has gotten a little bit weaker, and it also just is kind of occluding off to the north and west. And so that probably will not be too much more tornadic, at least for the next few minutes. And then back over in central Illinois, we did have a confirmed tornado warning here, has been downgraded back to radar indicated. We have a couple areas of rotation still. Got one here near Kell, and then the other one is near Salem right now. Also, guys, we just got video from Otis of the tornado flying into, or sorry, the drone flying into the tornado live on stream. It's apparently very loud, and I have an HEV. I gotta pay 99 cents again. Okay, put that in task, somebody, please. Can I do this real quick? I don't know if I have my credit card information in here. They want me to sign into my Microsoft account. Oh my goodness, this is so chalk, dude. What is up with this video thing? Every single time I want to watch a video, and now they're detecting unusual activity. Are we being for real? Give me a second, guys. It's a storm intermediate on the storm that just produced a tornado a second ago.
Anymore, chat. No visuals anymore.
How's this unusual activity, bro?
We got to see if a new circulation gets evident.
Starting route to 6.
Goodness.
In 3
Hey, hopefully after this will never happen on stream again. You want me to set a new password? What are we doing, dude?
I just put Oklahoma City in my GPS.
Uh-oh. If Brandon Clement says he just put OKC in his...
storms coming out of southern Missouri.
Yep, that's my plan. Start heading back west, and like I said, Oklahoma City
in half a mile.
Yeah, I don't think this tornado's on the ground anymore. Has lifted. It'll probably recycle again. This storm in particular has produced 2 large tornadoes and at least one kind of, you know, grungy tornado a moment ago that we just saw on stream. All right, guys, we might be able to show it now. I purchased it. This is the okay, it's installing. Wow, that is actually incredibly dumb that I have to pay 99 cents to watch a video. Wow. This is raw video of Otis flying the drone into the tornado earlier, just northeast of Mount Vernon. This is pretty crazy, by the way. The resolution of this is absolutely insane. Like, this is super high quality stuff. Right next to all the vortices, you can see them flying it through the tornado multiple times. Hitting trees as well. This all happened live on stream. This is the first ever time that this has ever been broadcasted on YouTube, or I don't think a news network has ever broadcasted live drone video going right into a tornado. Like, this is live. This happened live on stream. Now, this is video now, but pretty insane stuff from Otis. You can also watch Otis inside of the WeatherFront app. You can download it with the top link in the description. It's on iOS and desktop. They are still on this storm as well near Bone Gap, which did just produce another tornado. Might be losing its intensity a little bit here over the last couple of scans. Also got Nick, who has maybe a wall cloud near Mount Erie. There's a very small area of convergence trying to develop there. That is heading off to the east right now. But for anybody that's watching, there was like 79,000 of you watching when it happened. You can at least say you've been a part of history. Me, you, and 79 other thousand people watched it live, which is pretty insane. Rotation has gone a little bit broader near Helmsburg and Nashville. We still have some rotation near Martinsville, but that's mostly occluded. I was actually over here near Paragon, southwest of Brooklyn. Thank you, NSD, for the super chat. Who all was here for it? I know some of you guys were here. It only cost 99 cents. Yeah, it cost me 99 cents to watch that video, guys. How will I ever recover? I cannot believe they charge 99 cents to watch like a codec whatever. I don't know why it's a different price. It makes really no sense. Got a few new photos and videos that have been sent in by you guys. This is a photo from the tornado that happened on Wednesday. This was sent in by Josh over Morgan County, Indiana. This was a tornado path from Wednesday night. It's about a 15-mile long tornado. It was up to 880 yards wide. For reference, that's about a half of a mile wide. Here's another photo of a large tornado in Dix, over in Dix, Illinois, sent in there in Jefferson County from an anonymous person. Pretty crazy video also from Jefferson County, Illinois. Hey, Guy, for the $10 super chat. All sorts of photos from this tornado today.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Been a crazy day. If you guys have any photos and videos, you can go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. We have a new tornado warning for Jefferson County, and Mount Vernon is right in the crosshairs of it. We actually have a strong area of rotation developing right now, right near Woodlawn, west of Mount Vernon, near Highway 15 and Interstate 64. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. We have that rotation. We got one near Pinckneyville. We got one near Radom, I think is how you pronounce it. So we got 3 areas of rotation right now. And the other 2 are not warned, but I would expect probably a warning at some point. We also got new storms going up down here in far southern Illinois, near Vienna, near the Kentucky border. These right now are not rotating yet, but those could become problems down the line. We also did have a tornado warning, still have a tornado warning over here in Kansas. This is near where Ryan Shoal is located right now. Bottom right side of your screen near Russell Springs. That is a large area of rotation heading towards Elkader. So if you live in Elkader, definitely get ready for an incoming tornado threat. Ryan Shoal did confirm this as a tornado at least for a few minutes. About maybe 10 minutes ago or so. So it was on the ground there for a few minutes. It was pretty rain-wrapped. Almost every single storm right now is rotating over here in Illinois. We got one. I'm just going to go full screen here for a second. I'm going to show you guys how many rotation areas we got. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's 7. That's 8, 9, 10, 11. There's like 2 others over here in Indiana. There's 13. There are at least 13 rotating storms right now. We got 8 tornado warnings. And that's only in Illinois and Indiana. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. They have dropped the tornado warning south of Indianapolis. We still have some broad rotation over Nashville heading towards Columbus. Bro, I got charged $1.99. I got scammed. Did it not say 99 cents? Was it $1.99? They charged me $1.99 for it. My credit card said $1.99. I think I got scammed. Tax is, if there's $1 tax on a 99-cent purchase, that is absolutely absurd. A $1 sucker fee, bro. What? Hey, Steven for the super chat. Why isn't today enhanced? Today was really conditional. I mean, guys, look at the risk of severe weather. We've had 15, 20 tornadoes. We've had a slight risk of severe weather in place with a 5% tornado threat. We have 100% exceeded a 5% tornado threat. We're probably at 15 to 30%, honestly, with how many tornadoes we've seen. Like, we are definitely in the... We are actually, if we go back to looking at today, this was probably a moderate risk SIG 1, in my opinion, for tornadoes. Granted, it should have been enhanced at the bare minimum, but... Yeah, this has been absolutely insane. Rotation is starting to get stronger in Indiana near Ragglesville. Just south of Odin going into Burn City. We will probably see a new tornado warning on that here in a moment. Storm Media has a rotating wall cloud just east of Fairfield. This thing's been spinning for a while. It's going right over the cornfields here.
I don't even know. This thing just died. Guys, our storm that we're on just died. The storm that produced those violent tornadoes just died. So we may...
A little disorganized right now. I'm trying to find the rotation again.
Which storm are you on there?
Johnsonville, west of Kissimmee.
Hey, Killer for the super chat. How is Columbus, Ohio doing tonight? Should be mainly a damaging wind threat.
I know the surface winds were a little bit more veered, and that was kind of the weakness. But I'm sure the thermos aren't too bad over there still.
Look at these roads. What road is he even going down? Bro is going down some... He's going down Bob's Road right now to catch up to this wall cloud.
Mount Vernon got extremely lucky today, Chad. Extremely lucky Mount Vernon got.
I do have to agree with that. Mount Vernon did get lucky with that last storm.
Guys,
there's a bull right there on the right, guys. You see that?
We are officially down a camera here for now until I redo it. But we are officially down a camera.
Hey, Mariam from coming to member.
Until I can fix it.
Hey, Margaret for the super chat. Vermont had 2 tornadoes this week. Did they actually? I don't remember there being a tornado warning for that area. So apparently they had 2 tornadoes. If you live in Mount Vernon, we do have an area of rotation coming into your town right now. It's near Woodlawn. We have another tornadic circulation developing near Radom and Ashley. This will probably get tornado warned on its own separate tornado warning. That rotation has gotten pretty strong over the last few minutes. It is outside of the tornado warning polygon, so we might need a new tornado warning for that here in a moment. Here's another view of that large wall cloud here near Mount Carmel and Belmont. This is the same storm that produced 3 tornadoes, one of which was flown in by a drone.
It looks a lot less structured than it was before.
I agree with that. It's not looked nearly as impressive, but it is still spinning. Storm intermediate is coming up on that right now near Mount Carmel. Over here near Fort Branch, we are very close to the radar hole here, but there is some rotation near Poseyville. It's really hard to see. It's a low precip hook that is stretching out towards Poseyville, heading over towards Fort Branch and Darmstadt, west of Mackey. So that's still trying to produce a tornado. We have a little bit of rotation near Monroe City. That one is not very strong, though. And then the one near Odin is really ramping up. We definitely need a new tornado warning for Burn City and Williams. Williams will be in the path of that very strong area of rotation developing there. No tornado actively, but this is going to move outside of the tornado warning polygon here in a second for Davies County. We're currently sitting at 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. We have 7 tornado warnings. The highest number of tornado warnings we've hit today was 13, I believe. I think 13 was the highest number that we've had. We still have broad rotation heading towards Columbus, Indiana. Nothing currently too tornadic. Indianapolis is okay for the time being. We'll see if that changes. Insert with the $10 super chat says Cincinnati, Ohio. I think Cincinnati is going to be mostly a wind threat, but definitely a low tornado risk. We go over to the tornado threat. It does quickly drop off as these storms go into Ohio, but there could still be an EF-2 plus tornado near Cincinnati tonight, or even Louisville. We are about hit 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern, so sunset is coming up here in just a few short minutes. It's going to get a lot darker, a lot faster, unless you're in Illinois. Sun doesn't set, I don't think, until 8:30, so we still got a little over an hour and a half. What's the record of number of tornado warnings we've had at once on stream? The highest number that we've ever had was 30. That was, I believe, sometime in April of 2024 or 2025. It was the Lake City Day. So that was last year. That was the highest number of tornado warnings we've ever had. Since then, don't know what the highest is, but it's probably in the 20 range. Also, guys, look at this storm out here in Logan County, Kansas.
Oh my goodness gracious.
So this is currently tornado warned. Thank you, Steven, for the $20 Venmo donation to support the best meteorologist out there. I appreciate that. It's a wild-looking storm out here in Kansas. Tonight is a bust. Get this guy named Tanner out of here. You probably busted in football. You probably didn't get your college football career. Because you couldn't throw a ball far enough. You probably threw it 20 yards instead of 60. Hey, Sniper for the super chat. You should check out the pictures from the 70 dBz tornado in Indiana the other night. Stack tree damage. I'll definitely check it out. Thank you, Max's Cat Cheese Curd, the $20 super chat. Right, why is there a person with my cat name in the chat? Rotation is about to move outside of the tornado warning polygon. Definitely need a tornado warning for Burn City, Indiana. Also, it is so hard to see the rotation here near Poseyville. Or is it Poseyville? Poseyville? Near Cynthiana. It does look really strong aloft. Look at the velocities here. This is a low precip hook. It is next to a radar site, so it's almost impossible to see right now. But, I mean, that rotation does appear to be pretty strong right now. There is a couple of traffic cams there. Nothing has a view of it, though, right now, unfortunately. There's also a camera in Princeton that I'm keeping an eye on.
A new tornado warning.
That rotation does look really strong aloft, and it could even be strong near the surface. We just got a new tornado warning for Indiana. They have gone ahead and extended a tornado warning for Williams, Huron, and Mitchell. So if you're tuning in from Davies, Martin, or Lawrence counties, we need to be taking shelter. This is the strongest rotation that we can see via radar right now. The one that's down there near the radar site looks pretty strong, but it's just hard to tell just off radar alone. This is about to cross over US Highway 231 and then move into Dover Hill in about 5-7 minutes. Huron, Williams, and then Mitchell. You guys all need to be getting ready to take shelter right now. That's going to go right towards you guys over the next several minutes. And down near Indianapolis, again, nothing too concerning yet. But we still have a good hour or so for severe weather. We also have intensifying rotation near Johnsonville right now. Storm chaser Nick Gorman is en route for that right now. There is a area of rotation near Johnsonville that is also trying to produce a tornado right now. Let me get Nick into slot number 2. There's also another one over here near Parkersville that's been rotating, but this rotation got stronger over the last couple scans. Not currently tornado warned near Kissimmee, Illinois. And then near Mount Vernon, we have 2 different areas of rotation still. We got another one near Daquan going towards Cesar. And as of right now, no active storms near Effingham. We got some storms that are firing off to your north right now, at least a low risk of tornadoes with that activity. Highest risk is definitely going to be down to your south over the next few minutes. Thank you today for becoming a member. Happy Father's Day, Max. I ain't no father. Believe it or not. Hey, Andrew, for the gift. Taking rotation near Vincent's. But yeah, we've been keeping an eye on the Vincent storm. It's
blue glow to
not
it.
very strong of rotation right now. I'm a cat dad? All right, I guess I'm a cat dad. Happy Father's Day because I am a cat dad. Now that is kind of wild. Hey, you Central Illinois for coming to Maximum Velocity member.
A new tornado warning.
Got another tornado warning in Illinois. That will be for Edwards and Wayne counties. That is a large tornado warning. It's going to include 3 separate areas of rotation. We got 1, 2, 3. Trace. We got 3 areas of rotation right now. Pretty much all in this tornado warning, north of Fairfield. So if you live in Kissimmee, if you live over in Mount Erie, you got to be taking shelter right now. Nick is currently en route for this area of stronger rotation near Kissimmee. You can also watch Nick inside of the free WeatherFront app. If you want to download it, it is the top link in the description below. You can also watch along on desktop. But he is going right now along County Highway 2, heading directly towards that area of rotation. Still a very strong rotation coming up towards Mount Vernon. I'm more concerned about this new area of rotation that's entering into the Mount Vernon tornado warning rather than the one that was tornado warned.
Tornado warning has been issued.
We now have a tornado warning for Columbus. That came out of nowhere. Whoa, that rotation just got really strong over the last couple scans. So northeast of Nashville going towards Taylorsville, Edinburgh, and Columbus. We got a very strong area of rotation developing here. There are like 100,000 people, I think, in this tornado warning. So if you live here in Columbus, Taylorsville, or Edinburgh, you got to take shelter. And if you have friends or family here, please make sure that they're taking shelter and feel free to share the stream with them. We are live covering this commercial free over on YouTube and also on our Facebook page at maxvelocitywx. This is going to be coming up into a very populated area here just in the next few minutes. Hey, Miss Velocity for the super chat. Bro. Oh my God. Hey, Midwest for the super chat. Hello, me again from Dylan in the Midwest. Appreciate that. This is a rain-wrapped area of rotation that's going to be heading towards Columbus. And also, look at Ryan Scholl. He's on the tornado warning in northwestern Kansas.
Something very suspect there right now.
Looks crazy.
What's going on here? We do have our road ending up here. We have to be careful.
Velocities are really strong, but it's also really contaminated. That could be a tornado right there.
What is that?
Hard to tell.
You guys see what I'm seeing? I'm gonna pause for a quick second up here. Yeah, baseball size.
Hey, Wired for the $20 super chat. And Rachel. Hey, Michelle for becoming a member.
Okay, I can see it way clearer now.
That is a large wall cloud right there. Can't tell if there's a tornado or not, but the velocities are pretty strong. What a wild looking storm, guys. Also, it does look like we may have just had a brief tornado. Hard to tell for sure, but a very faint CC drop west of Columbus. Our rotation is going to be heading towards the town of Columbus here in a few minutes. So if you live in Columbus, Taylorsville, and Edinburgh, take shelter. It's a large area of rotation. We got wind coming into Columbus, and then our rotation is buried back in the rain. So even though a lot of you in Columbus are going to get hit initially by a surge of wind, the big concern is off to the west of Columbus, where there's rotation that is wrapped in rain right now. We also have a few storm chasers that are coming up on that other area of rotation near Kissimmee that developed over the last few minutes. Nick is approaching that. We also have another area of rotation near Random. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, looks like we may have a low precipitation debris ball basically on top of the KVWX radar site. There's definitely a tight couplet, and it's right where the hook of that supercell would be. It's very hard to tell because it is inside the cone of silence, but that may be a tornado on the ground. So we may see a tornado warning be upgraded there. Also, we did get a mesoscale discussion across basically the entire tornado watch in Illinois and Indiana. They're noting a tornado threat up to 125 miles an hour and damaging winds to 80 miles per hour for the rest of the tornado threat.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So probably have a tornado right now, and it is, yeah, that has to be a tornado. There's no way it's not. This is very likely a tornado right now on the north side of Poseyville here in Indiana. So if you are in this tornado warning here, we got to really take shelter now and got to run to your safe place. This is a low precip hook echo, low precip tornado that is happening right now here in Indiana. It's going to go right towards Hobstadt as well as Fort Branch. And this is literally a full-blown tornado outbreak that we are looking at right now. And this is likely a large or strong tornado near County Road 1000S. I know there's a couple of chasers that are crossing over I-64 right now, so we might have a view of it here at some point. But that looks to be a pretty significant tornado. I would very, very likely assume that this is a large tornado. Another radar scan in a second. Yeah, that is the latest scan. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that is 100% of a tornado. All right, so this is 100% a tornado. What we're seeing here right next to the radar site near Cynthiana and Poseyville is currently a large debris signature here in southern Indiana. That is your debris signature. It's right next to the radar site. Velocities will update in a moment, and there it is. So that is a strong tornado. You can see the velocities tight and confined in this singular area here. That is going to be tracking over the north side of Cynthiana, and then Fort Branch, Indiana, and Hobstadt. You guys are going to be right in the path of this large tornado. This is very, very concerning. I'd assume that the National Weather Service is currently in shelter because this tornado is like right next to the NWS office here. It's pretty much right next to that office. Huge shout out to Rebecca with a $25 PayPal donation outside of Chicago. Appreciate you tuning in. But that is 100% a tornado. I mean, I don't know if it's going to get upgraded immediately because I believe the NWS office is currently indoors, probably taking shelter. Doubt they're looking to upgrade this right now because of how close it is to their office. But I would expect this to be upgraded here whenever they are out of their safe place to at least a confirmed tornado warning. We also have a lot of rotation here at Dover Hill, Indiana. Rotation near Washington's been pretty broad. That supercell has not looked overly impressive. We also got the Otis guys currently tracking east, probably towards this low precip hook echo tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we also have a new tornado warning for Franklin, Jefferson, and Perry counties. That is just to the north of Benton and Ina. This has been rotating quite a bit here over the last several minutes. So if you live in this tornado warning, got to be taking shelter. There's a lot of rotation in the mid levels on that storm. Also got a lot of rotation near Mount Vernon still. This has been quite the afternoon here. Latest scan still showing that tornado coming up on State Road 65. Just north of Cynthiana. Thank you, Porter, for becoming a member. See if we can get some call outs here. I'm not sure what exactly is actually here. North of Cynthiana. This will be crossing over the Highway 65 here in a second. It is not going to be, this tornado is not far from the Owensville Community School, which is right about here. We got a lot of farms that this is hitting. That's probably why the debris signature is not very large. This is 100% still a tornado, no doubt about that. But with this going through a lot of farms right now, very unlikely that we currently have a large debris signature developing, but it is going to be coming up on the Gibson Southern High School in about 4 to 5 minutes. That's in the direct line of where this tornado is going. And then the Deering Natural Area and the Shinyville Hill and the First Christian Church of Owensville are going to be right in the path of this tornado here. So it is going to be heading towards quite a few places here. Like that school. That school is probably the biggest thing here. That's right in the path of this. We also just got an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning for Scott County, Kansas. That is the highest level severe warning can possibly get for Scott City. That is for 80-mile-per-hour winds with a tornado possible tag. That is what Ryan Scholl is on the bottom of your screen there. So if you live in Scott City, we need to be taking shelter and treating this as if it is a tornado warning. There is still rotation, but definitely a significant wind threat heading down towards Scott City. Also, look at all these chasers in Oklahoma right now. I didn't even realize, as I don't know if you guys are watching along with me on the WeatherFront app, there are like 8 chasers over here in Oklahoma right now. I don't know if something was supposed to happen down here, but there's like 8 of them down here. Got a pretty photogenic storm there over near Woodward. What the flippity flop? This is the latest scan. Still got a large debris signature crossing right over State Road 65. There's a storm chaser, Scott. He's going into Griffin right now. I think he's still a good, like 15 miles away from this, 12 miles west, so we can't see it yet. Starting to at least get a view of this storm a little bit. It's kind of what it looks like right now from the west, which is, again, producing a tornado. Can't visibly see anything yet, but probably in a few minutes we'll be able to see something here.
Copy that. Yeah, it's nice and blocky.
Also, storm chaser Nick is on a rotating storm in Kissimmee, Illinois right now.
All right, got an unmarked 4-way here.
It's kind of sus over here. This is supercell that is really trying to organize. This is north of Fairfield. If you look bottom right side of your screen, there's quite a bit of rotation. It hasn't tightened. Thank you, Alabama, for the $20 super chat.
I'm gonna stop right here for a view for a bit. Can't really see it's going past the trees.
Max, is Louisville cooked? Louisville, Kentucky? I don't think you're cooked, man. Definitely have an elevated risk of severe weather this evening. There's no doubt about that. Wow, this debris signature is getting larger. I mean, this hasn't been upgraded confirmed. I actually have no clue how this hasn't been upgraded confirmed. They did update this tornado warning here in Indiana. There is 100% a tornado on the ground right now in Indiana. Surprisingly, no upgrade to this warning right now. I don't know how this hasn't been upgraded, especially since they did update the tornado warning. But we've had a tornado down here. Started about 10 minutes ago. So it started at 655 here near State Route 65 and is now our State Route 165. And it's crossing over 65 now going towards Fort Branch. So Fort Branch, Indiana is in direct line of this tornado. There is a Toyota Indiana Experience Center, which is a really large factory for Toyota that is on the north side of this tornado warning. And this tornado is making a direct beeline towards that experience or whatever that is. It's going right towards it right now. I don't know if anybody's really familiar with this area, but there's a huge Toyota plant, basically. It's a manufacturing plant on the north side of Fort Branch that is directly in the path of this, we believe, large tornado. And there is still a very definitive debris signature, so there's very little doubt that this is a tornado, but hasn't been upgraded for one reason or another here. Man, this latest scan is still showing it too. This is awfully concerning right now for the Fort Branch area of Indiana. Hey, Midwestern becoming a moderate velocity member. We have 2 storm chasers, bottom middle.
This is an
and bottom right that are in line for this right now.
Seek shelter immediately.
They have upgraded the Illinois tornado warning here near Benton to observed. So that is for Cesar. There's a tornado down here, so you need to be taking shelter if you're in this tornado warning. This is according to storm spotters. This is a large debris ball still south of Owensville. Oh my God, that's huge. I don't know what this is hitting, guys, but this is definitely causing a lot of damage right now, going right towards Fort Branch, Indiana. If you guys got friends or family in Fort Branch, you need to alert them and make sure that they are taking shelter right now. Like, this is a really dangerous tornado. I mean, this is significant. And this has still not been upgraded to a confirmed tornado warning. We have gate-to-gate shear up to 150 miles per hour. And that is next to the radar site, so there's not any doubt that this is a very strong tornado. This is producing major damage right now over here, south of Owensville. Scott kind of has a view of this right now.
Okay. Wow, that's some crazy motion going on.
Tornado would be right there on the left, guys. You have a view of the wall cloud now. This definitely needs to be PDS. I think the National Weather Service is sheltering, which is why it probably hasn't been upgraded, but they also updated the warning like 5 minutes ago, so I'm not sure if that even matters.
I'm not quite sure how that sound dragon is still upgraded.
Oh, look at the hook on radar.
It's an incredibly dangerous tornado, and it's going to go right towards that Ford, or sorry, Toyota manufacturing facility. Look bottom right side of your screen, guys. The tornado's on your left.
I'm really close. I just need to get north on it.
Oh, mama, I think it's about to happen.
I think it's already happening, man. I think we already got a large tornado there on the left. It's hard to fully see it, but that is a live shot there. Giant wall cloud on the left. Just can't fully tell if that's fully condensed. I would assume it is. He has a pretty good view of it right now. We also got the Otis guys that are coming out of the north towards this storm right now. They're coming up towards Princeton. Hey guys, this is a major, oh my God, that debris signature is giant. This is getting worse. This is a huge tornado that's about to go right towards Fort Branch. We got to hope this thing does not hit the town of Fort Branch. And this is, again, next to the radar site. This is so different from what we saw a few hours ago where we had that large debris signature. This is next to the radar site, and it is picking up on it right there and then. These velocities are really intense, too. The gate-to-gate shear right now is about 88 versus 58. What is that, 150? I think we're still at about 150, 160 mile per hour gate-to-gate shear. This is likely an intense to possibly violent tornado that is heading towards Fort Branch right now. And again, this is coming up right now on the Toyota Indiana Experience Center. It's a large manufacturing plant that is on the north side of Fort Branch. And this tornado appears to be going more north than east. And if that's the case, that's literally where that's located. It is a giant facility with thousands of Toyota cars that are parked outside. Like thousands. I mean, this could be a multi-million, billion-dollar disaster if this tornado were to hit that Toyota plant. I don't know how much the value that plant has. I don't know if it's $1 billion or something like that. I would assume it is with how many cars are there. It's at least in the tens of millions of dollars that this could literally do damage to there on the north side of Fort Branch if it were to hit that. Again, that's kind of where it's going right now. I mean, it's going directly northeast towards the manufacturing plant of Toyota. Latest scan still showing that large debris signature right now, just west of Fort Branch.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They have upgraded this to a confirmed tornado warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
This definitely should be PDS, in my opinion. It's crossing over Walnut Road right now. It's crossing over Walnut Road on the west side of Fort Branch. It's coming up on the This actually might be hitting Gibson High School right now. The Gibson Southern High School. It's right next to that. This tornado may be narrowly hitting or possibly directly hitting the Gibson High School. Gate-to-gate shear is now up to 170, I believe. 165, 170 mile per hour winds. We got 111 versus 54. So this is likely, again, an intense to violent tornado right now, just west of Fort Branch. This may have just hit the Gibson High School. This is a really bad situation. Otis is coming up into this tornado warning. I think Scott is like right here. Yeah, he's right there. So they both are coming up on this right now. We can only imagine what this thing is doing right now on the ground level.
To like Homestead right there.
Look to the left, guys. Yeah, that's a large tornado right there, I think.
It's reaching down.
Doesn't look like it's fully condensed. It's probably a multi-vortex tornado, not fully condensed. That's it right there, though.
Power flashes.
Can you get Chris in slot 1 or 2? I'm in slot 1. Slot 1. Chris is right on this thing. I think he's in the town right now. He is somehow in this town.
That is on the ground.
So a live shot of this tornado coming up into Fort Branch. And it is now PDS.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So we now have again, PDS tornado warning here for Fort Branch. This is heading right towards the Toyota manufacturing plant. You need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This is going to possibly hit Fort Branch as well. Giant debris signature. It is a multi-vortex tornado that is touching the ground.
Big time problems for Fort Branch, guys. Big time problems.
It is not fully condensed, but it is definitely touching the ground, especially with all the debris that you can see being picked up into the atmosphere. It's been on and off probably on the ground here over the last several minutes. Doesn't look like it's fully condensed. It might have been fully condensed before. I'm not sure. We haven't seen a full condensed view yet of this, but it is picking up debris. And it is still on the ground from what they are saying as well. It is picking up debris actively. Go back to Chris here.
Big time problems.
I mean, this is literally on track right now for that manufacturing plant, and if it does hit it, I mean, this could literally be a tens of millions of dollar event here.
Look at the spin.
Latest scan, the velocity signature has gotten us a little bit smaller. It's going right over County Road 225, still a tight area of rotation.
Got a clear slot wrapping around.
What is PDS? That means particularly dangerous situation. Highest level tornado warning you can get. Or second highest level, sorry. Highest level will be Tori.
Here we go, I believe we're trying to get contact with the ground here. See upward motion from the ground.
Look at all that motion right there. Still have a debris ball, so there's still debris in the atmosphere from the initial, probably condensed tornado. Likely cycling right now.
There's a mezzo down. So this is probably a multi-vortex, non-condensed.
That's what I'm saying. I think it is a multi-vortex tornado. Again, if you can't see it, doesn't mean it's not a tornado. See if there's any debris being picked up. I haven't seen any power flashes in the last few minutes. I don't feel like it's on the ground right now. It's hard to tell. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, there's a tornado on the ground near Clifford, Indiana. That's via the KIND radar site. That's our furthest north tornado warning. Once again, tornado on the ground, TDS on that.
So we got a tornado down here north of Columbus. That is heading directly towards Hope and Hartsville. You need to take shelter now. If you're in this tornado warning that's just outside of Columbus, we have viewers that are tuning in right now from Clifford that are actually possibly being hit by this tornado right now. It's near County Road 400 going into the town of Clifford. So Clifford, Indiana, you need to be taking shelter right now. Let me go back over to Chris here. He's on the PDS tornado warning here near Oakland and Fort Branch. The tornado would be going into the north side of Fort Branch right now, approaching the manufacturing plant for Toyota, which there are thousands of cars parked there. I mean, that is a very large plant. It's right in line for this.
Hold on.
Here's that latest scan. We still got a big debris signature. The Toyota plant is right here. I mean, if it is on the ground, which, again, we don't fully see it condensed at by any means. It could be a multi-vortex. It's literally going to go right into the north side of Fort Branch, which is where that Toyota plant is. I mean, we are moments away from possibly having a multi-million-dollar disaster happen if this is on the ground. I'm saying if because we don't have definitive ground contact. Be right here is where we're looking. Where it's all spinning. We also have Otis coming into this right now as well. They might fly their drone into this too. We'll see.
Need to sound the sirens in this town.
Apparently there's no tornado sirens going off either. We got no tornado sirens. We got again, possibly a large tornado trying to drop again.
Yeah. That's on the ground. Yeah. That is 100% on the ground.
But Chris is still saying it's on the ground. It's just not condensed. Velocities are still incredibly tight on radar.
And a matter of fact,
so definitely would not be surprised.
I would shut down this road north. I'd shut.
And that manufacturing plant is literally right here, guys. It's right there. Toyota manufacturing plant is right in the path of this. We also got Otis, who's coming up into this right now as well. They're coming out of the north. That is a debris ball once again. That is not rain. That is debris that is being lofted up into the atmosphere. It's a low precip hook echo. We've had a lot of these in the last couple weeks. So that's about to cross right over US Highway 41 here in just a moment. Also got Scott looking at this thing, bottom middle of your screen.
Which spot's gonna do it?
Still a giant bowl. It does not look fully condensed by any means. It's still hard to tell if it's definitely down. Thank you, Mezzo, for the $20 super chat. Busy day at work, Max. It is a busy day. There's no doubt about that. That is the wall cloud. Also, this is a completely different storm, but Nick is on a storm near Mount Erie, which is rotating. Could have a tornado dropping right now. You can see the large wall cloud here. This is in Mount Erie, Illinois, north of Fairfield. And so we got to watch that one really closely, too. Otis is pretty much driving into this thing now here in Princeton.
Yep, powering up.
They're almost driving through that circulation, which is right off to the north of Fort Branch.
Powering up.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning for Edwards and Wabash counties in Illinois, so we are now back up to 8 tornado warnings. That'll be off to the north of where this PDS tornado warning is for Mount Carmel, Bone Gap, and West Salem. So you got to be taking shelter now if you are in this tornado warning here and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Chris is going to have that rotation cross right over the road.
Out here.
Look at all the rising motion going up into this thing. Tight couplet is going to be going right towards the manufacturing plant of Toyota. Do not see a condensed tornado, but it'll be off to the left here.
We're at Toyota. God, this is close.
Hey, Cody, for the $20 super chat. They have kept this as a PDS tornado warning on this latest update from the National Weather Service, so it is still a particularly dangerous situation Tornado warning here.
Multi-vortex still on the ground. Big time. Big time multi-vortex.
So it's still touching the ground.
Cross over the highway.
Yeah, we got debris flying out of the sky right now. Still non-condensed. See all the spin up top, and then it's still dropping vortices on the ground right now.
Still on the ground here, guys. What is this road? I don't even know. US 41. Careful here with a multi-vortex.
Oh, that rising motion right there at the top right. That's just insane. That is a large bowl. Otis might be getting ready to fly a drone, by the way, into this thing. Might have another drone intercept here in a moment. We do. We do have a drone intercept happening yet again. Here we go again.
I'm dead.
They're going right into this thing. This is going to be the second time today that we had Otis flying a drone into the circulation.
Is it across the highway yet?
It's on the highway right now.
Got it.
No, you can look at Lou's feed here on the monitor.
You guys are watching
You're in the
the second time a drone flying into something.
And then you can...
Is it... Okay, I see rain currents over there.
Yeah, go to left, go to left, go to left. You're going right.
Okay, I'm just looking
So right there is that's the Toyota plant right there. So this tornado, non-condensed, might be producing damage right next to the Toyota plant.
Straight down.
You see the bowl in front of you?
You see it in front of you. On the ground.
Yeah, Louis, so on your feet, it's directly in front of you?
Over the town. Over that stuff over there.
No, that bowl right there. Right there, Louis. You see it?
Are you looking at my video?
Oh, your video's delayed. Now you're not looking at it right now.
I don't think
Bro's lost. It's right there.
You're looking at it.
Way over
right
there you go.
That's it.
Okay, got it.
It's not. It's. I think the.
I think it's uncondensed.
It's still.
This is going right over the Toyota plant. You can literally see it right now live. This tornadic circulation is going over the Toyota manufacturing plant.
You might see stuff get ripped up.
So I just stay high.
We have a drone in the air, but it's starting to
I'm just
get
gonna
a multi-vortex on the ground, but we do have a drone.
Yeah, so you got multi-vortex here.
Yeah,
I got it. Thank
I
you.
want to come back.
Okay.
Redeploy.
Hey, we have a drone in the air, but it's starting to include...
So we got a multi-vortex tornado. It went right by the manufacturing plant here.
I would say
it's north of Fort Branch.
Kind of lifted further from us.
But keep an eye on their drone. They might be flying it back and repositioning
Still
again.
spinning like a top here.
Chris is pretty much underneath it here. For everybody saying this is not on the ground, guys, you do not need to see a cone visibly. That's what we call a condensation funnel, or a condensation, which is not happening right now. But there have been vortices that have been hitting the ground, which does mean that we have a tornado. So it's off to Chris's right here.
All right, now we're in the RFD.
What I do believe is happening right now is that we are starting to see the initial area of rotation, which has been producing a pretty strong area of circulation, large wall cloud for a while. It is now starting to occlude off to the north and west. You can see that rotation. It is getting a little bit weaker now. What's probably going to happen here in a few minutes is that we're going to see a new area of rotation develop down here on the southern side of the supercell. We are already starting to see that trying to form right now back down near Buckskin. So that will be probably a new area of rotation with this supercell as it goes towards Spurgeon, Linville, and then eventually going towards Stendal and Holland and Huntingburg, which are a bit more populated as well. I literally think, guys, we were moments away from probably a very significant disaster happening at that Toyota plant. I mean, that rotation literally went right over the plant. Now we got to watch this new hook echo developing. So this is developing in real time here, back over near State Route 68. You can see the inflow and the RFD all kind of coming together right now over Buckskin over I-69, and this is probably going to be producing a new tornado here soon going towards Spurgeon. We also have a supercell that is rotating still over near Mount Erie. I know Nick has been on that for a little bit. I'm not sure if he has anything. We're going to put him on the bottom middle of your screen, but he's been on that storm for quite some time as well. And somehow Storm Intermediate made their way all the way into Western Illinois. I didn't even know they were over there. Nick has a wall cloud still. So this is over in Wayne County, Illinois. Thank you, Hayes, for becoming a member, and MTF for the super chat. So we got a rotating wall cloud here just south of Mount Erie, Illinois. rotation. It's going to go right over his head here in a second. Right at the top right side of your screen, guys. You see that? Literally going right over his head. All spinning. It's going to go towards Albion and Golden Gate. That rotation, by the way, in Indiana is quickly ramping up again. So you can see on the velocities here, we are quickly starting to see an area of rotation developing right over State Route 68. So this is probably going to be dropping another tornado here in a few short minutes as it moves towards Buckskin, Indiana. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, we did just get another mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. This one is talking about the potential of a severe thunderstorm watch, a 95% chance of that happening. This is for portions of eastern Indiana, northern Kentucky, and southwest Ohio. The main interest here is tornadoes up to 110 miles an hour and damaging winds up to 70 miles an hour.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So if you live near Cincinnati or even near Dayton, you guys are going to be on the gun here for some severe weather here pretty soon. So if you live in the purple, get ready for an increasing severe weather threat. Damaging winds and tornadoes are all going to be possible here. But we are quickly starting to see rotation develop again just to the south of Francisco right now. We got to really keep an eye on this.
A new tornado.
We also just got a new tornado warning for Gibson, Pike, and Warwick counties. I believe that is on this storm here. It's going to be a brand new warning. So that's for Linville, Spurgeon, and Mackey. You got to be taking shelter if you are in this warning. We also got some debris and some damage, possibly from that initial tornado, or at least some wind here over in Golden, or not Golden, this over in Buckskin here.
Definitely came through here. Goodness.
In Indiana, you see all the tree branches down. He's just going to plow right through them. All right. So we got tree damage here over just southeast of Fort Branch. Actually, a lot of tree damage. There's even more down here. You got branches that fell off the trees here due to the possible tornado, or possibly from that tornado, or just from some RFD. Thank you, Hayes and CC, for becoming members. There's also a giant hail core developing over Somerville, Indiana, and Mackey.
Oh, we have damage here.
Got more damage here.
What is this from?
This is an urgent alert.
We've got
a tornado
damage here.
is on the ground. Seek shelter
That's to an
immediately.
outbuilding.
We got an outbuilding that's damaged. We also just got a new confirmed tornado warning in Illinois for Christian County. That is all the way up here. Whoa, this is nowhere near anything. This is south of Decatur. So we got a tornado now in progress near Taylorville, Illinois. This is way further north than everything else that we've seen today. If you live over here in Taylorville, we got to be taking shelter. This is confirmed via weather spotters. Shelbyville will be in the path of this. If you live in Effingham, guess what, guys? You're not done. Anybody pretty much right along Interstate 70, you guys are still in the path of more severe weather here. We got major damage over here in Fort Branch. We got trees down everywhere. We got literally large trees down the road. We got power lines down.
I can't plow through it, and I can't go around because of wires.
There's a lot of trees down here, probably from that tornado, if I had to guess, here in Fort Branch.
I'm going to go south on this road right here. Just blast south.
So, again, if you guys are planning on driving near Fort Branch, we got damage across parts of town. And we are still watching this storm to recycle right over here near Buckskin, Indiana. Got a lowering or a little bit of rotation right now just south of Buckskin. That's going to go towards Spurgeon. We also got a rotation area here on Nick Gorman's feed near Golden Gate. He's actually getting hit by hail, I think, right now. Well, right behind him, off to the north, there's an area of rotation. Hey, David, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate your hard work. Well, thank you for the support. We've had multiple first evers on today's live stream. We've had the first ever live drone intercept on our live stream. We almost had two. We might have another one too. Otis is literally going to be going into the supercell here. We've also had literally over 12.5 tornadoes, I think now. It's been insane. We've at least had 15 to 18 tornadoes now. We're probably about to have another one near Buckskin. That velocity couplet is tightening up. So pretty good chance we're about to have another tornado here south of Buckskin going towards Linville and Spurgeon. There's no debris signature yet. You can see the supercell quickly reorganizing. You can actually see in motion here. This is the first tornado that occluded to the north, and we got a new hook echo that has developed over the last few minutes here in southwestern Indiana. Velocities don't look as strong as the last one, but keep in mind, they do get stronger over time. That's probably what's going to happen here, especially with this being a discrete supercell. I do want to update you guys on the tornado warning near Columbus, Indiana. That rotation has been very broad. It's a large area that's going towards Greensburg. Be staying on alert if you're in Greensburg or Westport for an increasing tornado threat at the minimum, damaging wind gusts. This will all be going into southwestern Ohio here in the next hour or two. We have a little storm off to the west of Indianapolis that's also producing some very weak rotation near Groveland. So that might become a concern, but for right now, it's just a strong thunderstorm. The tornado warning near Paoli and Orleans has gotten broader as well. Don't think there's too much concern right now for a tornado, but if there were to be one, it'd be near Orleans, heading towards Campbellsburg in Orange County. And then we have 3 other tornado warnings in southern Illinois. There is one that was confirmed via spotters near Ina, which I don't think is on the ground anymore. And then the one over here near Golden Gate, still a very strong area of rotation. That's the one that Nick is on. And then the rotation near Mount Carmel is pretty broad for right now. Got a couple of people tuning in here from Mount Carmel. How bad is this one? It looks pretty broad on radar right now, but definitely could get stronger. We'll have to wait and see. Got tornado warned a little bit ago. Haven't seen anything that makes me too concerned right now about the imminent tornado threat here. Also, we just got a photo from Ben Williams from Stormer Media. They just had a tornado rope out here in Fort Branch a second ago. That is a rope out of that tornado from a moment ago in Fort Branch. So he caught the end of it.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Edwards and Wayne counties. We got a tornado here now. That's the one that Nick is on. So there's a tornado down near County Road. I believe that is 2575. Going towards Bone Gap. Got to be taking shelter if you guys are in this tornado warning. I believe that is also confirmed via weather spotters. And this one over here near Linville is getting very close to dropping again. We got Otis and Chris both heading towards that area of rotation right now. We even got some modest clouds on the north side of this. So if you're in Fort Branch, you might see some modest clouds on the back side of this rotating supercell. And for those that are just tuning in, we have a full-fledged tornado outbreak happening right now. Literally. In Indiana, Illinois. Pretty much the 2 states that are in it right now. Got Ohio and Kentucky on standby. And that's really about it. Missouri's kind of on standby too. I mean, there aren't very many states, but Illinois and Indiana have been slapped today by tornadoes. And we're going to have Otis approaching this new area of rotation in a moment. This right here is going to be the area of circulation. So it's coming up on the town of Linville, Indiana. We got somebody literally tuning into the stream right now in the middle of this rotation. Over on Newman Road. Also, probably still have a tornado here north of Golden Gate. Keeping an eye on Nick there. Let me see if the Taylorville one looks like anything. This Taylorville tornado might have happened a few minutes ago. I'm not seeing much rotation anymore. Probably a brief, weak tornado near Taylorville. I'm going to zoom out a little bit in case you're just tuning in.
A new tornado.
We have 9 tornado warnings now, but this is kind of a whole map view of everything that's happening right now. We got supercells and intense storms out there in Nebraska, Kansas. We got a destructive severe warning west of North Platte. And then we have a slew of tornado warnings right now in Indiana and Illinois. We have another tornado warning now for Greensburg, Indiana. So if you live in Greensburg, we need to take shelter now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And you've got to get away from windows. This is another rotation area that is embedded in a line of thunderstorms. So this could lead to even a strong tornado in this environment. Also, the rotational loft on this storm is very strong. Hasn't really correlated down to the ground level quite yet. We do have a view of that wall cloud here from Chris. So this is live here. A large wall cloud there on the right. Hey, Yasti for the super chat. If you are still in the tornado watch, you're not clear. We got around 3 of storms going across central Illinois right now.
Thank you for...
We're back to literally 10 tornado warnings again. We got another tornado warning for Shelbyville, Tower Hill, and Strasburg and Windsor. So basically, if you're tuning in right now along the Interstate 70 corridor, guys, we got more storms coming. We're not done. Gotta keep staying tuned because we got another round of rotating supercells. Probably not as strong as the ones earlier, but definitely a concern here for the I-70 corridor between St. Louis and Terre Haute. So get ready, again, for more tornadic activity on your Father's Day. This has not been a pretty Father's Day for most of you out here in Illinois and Indiana. It's been a really annoying day. If you had outdoor plans or anything, I do not envy your position. It's been a very active afternoon and evening. We also have some unwarned rotation right now over near Washington. I don't think it's enough for a tornado warning, but broad rotation near Montgomery, Lugu Tree going towards Shoals. Some Davies, Knox, and Martin counties. We got to keep an eye on that. The storm is still cycling right now. We got a large hook echo that is reaching out towards Interstate 64 right now. Got Otis that's going to be punching into this here in a moment. And then I believe Chris is somewhere over here. I don't know really where, but he's just off to the west of that wall cloud. He has a pretty good view of this again. It's on the right side of your screen there. Hey, Lisa and Af for gifting on the stream. Appreciate that. That large wall cloud's off to the right there.
Right there. Actually, hey, we got a bowl coming down, possibly a funnel. Rain curtain starting to wrap around
hey,
right
Chris
above
with the $20
the tree
super
line.
chat. Me, Paige, and Bryce live. They're live in Oklahoma. Most chasers went to Oklahoma today. There aren't very many that actually went to Illinois and Indiana. There's only maybe like 6 to 8 that are live right now.
It's going to be very photogenic if it drops.
At least I know of.
Because it is very LP down to the hook, and there is nothing else to impede this to the south.
Off the record, guys, like this tornado setup, even this morning, did not look that impressive. And there's a reason why today's only a slight risk of severe weather. Is because it didn't look impressive going into today at all. I mean, even like this morning, it just looked messy. And it has outdone itself by a lot. I mean, this is way more tornadoes than we expected. I mean, we've at least had 15, 20 tornado reports. And also, we have a significant tornado down right now north of Golden Gate. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
That is exactly what I was about to say. That's definitely a strong tornado. That couplet came out of nowhere on the last few scans. They did just issue an extension for that tornado warning. However, that will definitely need an upgrade to observed or PDS.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So, yeah, we got a strong tornado in progress. They have just issued a new tornado warning for Albion, Browns, Belmont, Bone Gap, and Keensburg. This is not a drill. This is like the 16th time you've been under a warning today. I'm exaggerating, but it's basically felt like that here for Albion. So you got to be taking shelter. Definitely a strong couplet and definitely a strong tornado. We got a big debris signature now right over County Road 1200N and also County Road 1250N. So that's producing damage, possibly to homes, trees, buildings. Albion's right in the path of that right now. And we still have a large wall cloud heading into Linville, Indiana right now. And this storm could try to produce a strong tornado if it does produce one. Got the large wall cloud there on the right side of your screen. Where's everybody tuning in from right now in the chat? Guessing a lot of you are in Indiana and Illinois. A user for becoming a member. It's people in Ohio tuning in. We got St. Louis, Missouri, Flint, Michigan, Texas, Kentucky, New Hampshire, Nova Scotia. Got some in Illinois. I've seen almost all exclusively states that I'm not even talking about right now. Florida, Indiana, Oklahoma City.
We may have a tornado ongoing right there. Right there.
Says there might be a tornado right there.
Hard to tell, but that's where it would be. There's also another one to the south trying to form.
Hey, Alexis, for becoming a member.
I turned right in 6 miles to drop down into Linville.
So if there's a tornado, it's going to be on the far right side of your screen there.
We have a multi-vortex ongoing. Shit, I need gas. Multi-vortex was just reported west of Linville.
A new tornado warning
That's
has
literally
been
what we're looking at. That's what I thought was a tornado.
Got another tornado warning for Hamilton, Wayne, and White counties in Illinois. It just keeps on going, guys. We got another one for Mill Shoals, Burnt Prairie, and guess where? Fairfield. I think I've said Fairfield like 16 million times today. We got another warning for you guys, and Wayne City. This is just full-blown deja vu all over again for you guys. We got another area of rotation over Wayne City. It's going to come up on US Highway 45 in about 15-20 minutes. This one will probably produce as well. The one near Albion is no longer producing. That one has occluded. We still have a little bit of faint debris, probably debris fallout there, so that's no longer down. But we got another one developing here south of Wayne City right now. We also have a rotating supercell near Ewing that is also going to try to produce. And then we also have a rotating wall cloud on Otis's feed. So Otis, the people that have been flying drones into tornadoes left and right today, they are driving into this thing now, here near Mackey. It is very ominous out there. A shell for becoming a member. If we get another tornado, you can pretty much assume they're going to fly their drone into it again. Already happened twice today. In case you didn't see the drone video live on stream earlier, we do have videos on our Facebook and Twitter pages at maxvelocitywx. Make sure to go share them as well. Pretty crazy stuff. Historic moment here on today's stream. Never happened on YouTube before. Come behind some trees. We'll keep an eye on them. They definitely have a wall cloud there. Got a large hook still ongoing here. If we go to the mid-level rotation, it's very strong aloft. So we got a lot more rotation aloft. It's a little bit weaker near the surface. It's probably going to take a few minutes to reorganize. It's hugging the very bottom here of this tornado watch.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We got a new confirmed tornado warning for Edwards, Wabash, and Wayne counties. We just had a tornado a moment ago. I don't think it's on the ground anymore, but there was a tornado momentarily there. That was over here north of 15, coming up on 130. So take shelter again if you are in this tornado warning. We got Nick there as well. We're keeping an eye on him. Otis is looking at the rotating wall cloud near Linville, Indiana. It's right behind the corn. We're gonna have another tornado out here soon. That's a giant bowl. Hey, Paula, for becoming a member. It's going to go right towards, it's going right over the town of Linville right now, which is pretty scary for those that are tuning in right now from Linville, Indiana. Not sure if Chris has a view of this. It's going down a random road here.
I think there's a tornado right in front of us.
He thinks there's a tornado. We haven't seen anything that definitively says there's a tornado, at least yet. Looking to see if anybody else has it.
And I'm not gonna lie, I think we're driving into it. It's off to the right here. You're probably not gonna be able to see it well, and I apologize for that, Splash.
Good shout out to Chris with the $100 super chat. What's the outlook for Decatur, Indiana? Should be mainly a wind threat for Decatur.
Oh boy, look at this. We got power poles coming down.
Oh man, look at this, guys. We got power poles coming down.
Oh boy. This makes my...
That is like hanging down. I'm guessing it's from this storm.
Ooh, I hate that.
Presumably from this storm here. Singular power pole is leaning over. Singular one. Very odd. I don't know if that was from this storm or was from another day or something. That is strange. I don't know what isn't strange about today, though. I mean, we still have 8 tornado warnings, which is crazy. Hey, Cecil, for becoming a member. Thank you, Xylo, for the gift. Straight line wind damage. It might have been straight line wind damage. We don't really know. Otis has a pretty good view right now of that wall cloud near Linville. They're a little bit further back to the west. They are getting really close to it now. They're going down State Route 68. State Road 68. You can hear the tornado sirens just a little bit there. Yeah, well, now you definitely can hear them. Well, that's only a little ominous.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got full-blown tornado sirens. We got another tornado warning. Another one. This is going to be for French Lick, Paoli, Livonia, and Hardinsburg. That is actually a pretty strong area of rotation developing. So take shelter now if you're in this tornado warning over here near State Route 145. State Route 37, Hardinsburg. You guys are in the path of this right now. Got to take shelter. New Pekin, Salem will be in the path of this. That's really strong rotation that we're looking at here on radar. That will probably produce. The rotation is really strong aloft in Linville, guys. I mean, like aloft, it is really strong. It's now converging. We're probably about to have a tornado here in a few minutes. Go right through Spurgeon on the north side of I-64. This is probably about to drop here in a second. That is very likely about to be a tornado. The rotation, a little bit off the ground from the other radar site, is super, super strong over the north side of Linville. This is going to be a really big problem for the town of Spurgeon, Stendal, Holland. Linville may narrowly be missed by this, but it is off to your north right now. This is an awfully concerning storm currently. This is wrapping up hard. It is going to probably go right into the small town of Spurgeon. That latest scan, very likely we have a tornado right now near Somerville Road. Very likely. That is a tight couplet on the north side of Linville. This tornado warning is for Gibson, Pike, and Warwick counties in Indiana. I think Storm Media is approaching this right now. I know Otis is coming up on it as well here in Linville.
Not exactly see what's going on over these streets.
He's on the Interstate 64 stretch. See if Otis has anything. This tornado is going to be about maybe 1.5 miles, 2 miles to their north. Oh, is that debris? We got debris flying around.
Tornado on the left here.
Yeah, so we got a tornado down here. You can see it right there, guys. There it is. Got debris flying everywhere. This has probably been on the ground for a few minutes if we have all these leaves that far away from this.
That RFD is incredible right here.
Very strong RFD. Oh my gosh.
Wow, look how windy it is. We could have another drone fly intercept into this tornado. This is definitely a strong tornado. 100% on the ground. 100%.
Yeah, we got looks like a tornado on the ground.
Got leaves flying everywhere.
We're right here? Right here? To the right.
That doesn't just happen from a gust of wind. This is literally happening from a likely large tornado, if I had to guess, off to their right. Going through the town of Linville right now. This tornado will be near Somerville Road. And Spurgeon's gonna be in the path of this.
We'll get a mile up and we'll get to the field. We'll wait for the tree.
We got trees in the road. We got trees down.
Debris in the road.
This tornado is now near Spurgeon Road and Gore Road.
I need another right to get up on.
Hey, Bunny from coming a member.
That's an RFD, David, here. Bunch of trees down from RFD.
Bunch of trees down right now.
We got all sorts of tree damage here.
Dead or not.
Yeah, keep your eyes peeled.
And there's definitely a CC drop. So this is the latest radar scan. 100% of a tornado down here, right over Somerville Road. It is definitely producing damage. I think Storm Intermediate kind of has a view from it from the highway right now. Just behind the trees here.
Okay. Trees. It may not be, I don't know if it's fully down, fully condensed. We did have it on the ground. We're trying to get a look at it here. Through the
Otis
trees.
is going to be next to this here in a second. It's going to be off to the right. Otis right now is on the west side of where this tornado is. This tornado is coming up towards Spurgeon right now. You can see the, how this is circling back into the storm. That's the tornado right there. It is pretty strong. I don't think it's large, but it is definitely a strong tornado there. Got a debris signature going up towards 150E and County Road 1200. See, I think Storm Intermedia has the wall cloud at least. Maybe a tornado there. A little bit blurry, but that's where the tornado would be located.
It's still on the ground back there, guys. It's still on the ground back in there. I see that. Oh my gosh. Still on the ground, not condensed.
Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, that latest radar scan has a massive TDS on it, so this is 100% a tornado on the ground.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So we got a significant tornado in progress. That is over near Gore Road. That is a big debris signature. All that blue right there is a tornado debris signature right now. That is south of Spurgeon, northeast of Linville. You gotta take shelter now if you are in this warning. We also have some tree damage being reported in the town of Linville. This tornado is crossing over. It's trying to cross over County Road 1300 right now. This is a really strong area of rotation. It's going directly east towards Stendal, and then Holland is going to be in the path of this. So you gotta be taking shelter if you are in this tornado warning here.
I don't know when they end, honestly.
Alright, jumping back on the interstate.
It gets even, oh man, the trees get even worse up here.
That had big hog potential all over it.
We're never going to get out of the trees for a few minutes.
Looks like it's
Otis is
hogging out
driving
right
towards it. I think they might have it. It's going to be right in front of them.
Max saying debris signature.
We're right in front of them here. Huge shout out to Corey for becoming a Velocity sponsor, and Lisa for the super chat, and Eddie for the $50 super chat. Currently sheltering Bloomington, Indiana. Hey, stay safe, man. The tornado is going to be right down this road, so they're going eastbound right now towards the tornado. Be right in front of them somewhere.
You got a bolt descending.
Latest scan, it looks like it might be cycling and trying to produce again. Like for a brief moment there, it did become a little bit broader. It's getting strong again.
As we might have
Where are we going here? Where are we going?
This road goes straight, but we're some running trees.
But with how much RFD is surging right now, the rear flank downdraft, it's probably going to produce
This
again.
is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Careful, once down in the trees. They're gonna see anything.
I just gotta look at the block top.
They put them back on. Lost connection there for a second. You're going through a lot of trees right now, but I mean, this tornado is going to be right off to the right here of this road here. And they just upgraded this to a confirmed tornado warning again, just east of Linville. It's going towards Holland and Huntingburg. If you live out in front of this, south of Jasper, we need to start getting ready for a tornado threat here, because this supercell, it's already produced one large tornado over near Poseyville and near the Toyota manufacturing plant. It's going to try to do it again here as this moves towards just north of Santa Claus. Apparently Santa Claus is a town name out here in Indiana. That's interesting. Yeah, just north of that area. I know Storm Intermediate has just been south of the highway. They have a large wall cloud bottom middle of your screen. Can somebody push Chris back to slot 1? I think it broke again. I know Otis is driving through a bunch of trees. They've been very fortunate that they have not run into this tornado or any debris yet.
We're close up. We just launched.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
They've issued a new tornado warning for Stendal, which again, you can't see it right now, but the tornado will be right there in front of them. Otis is looking right at it. Rotation is going right down Log Creek Road. And then it's going to be coming up on Stendal. Very strong area of rotation, and it is in the middle of cycling, but it is still very strong.
A new tornado.
And we have another
warning
tornado
has
warning. We're
been
at 10
issued.
for like the 5th time today. We got a new one for Washington County, Indiana. That's over here north of Louisville. So we got area of rotation going into Salem, and then after that, it's going towards New Pekin, Henryville. And you guys are on the path of this right now, so you got to be taking shelter south of Little York. The confirmed tornado warning for Albion, I'm not seeing anything definitively on the ground anymore near Belmont or Albion, and then the rotation near Mill Shoals is a little bit broader, but still strong enough to try to drop a tornado. We also got rotation near Belle Prairie. Also, looks like there is a tornado crossing here. The guy's slowing down here on Log Creek Road. I'm not sure if that's a chaser or if that's somebody that lives here, but they're driving slowly. Got a lot of trees here, and so if we do have a tornado, which we believe there might be one here over Log Creek Road, could knock down these trees, which could block off the roadways. I think we just lost them. Storm Intermediate is on I-64 right now.
Dense tree coverage.
And this is the CC drop. We still have a big debris signature, so it's likely we either have a tornado or we currently have some sort of debris fallout that's happening. It's one of the two. So we could have one, we could have the other, but it looks like it's tight again. So there's probably a tornado down, and there's a bunch of homes here near Log Creek Road. This is a big neighborhood right here. South of County Road 1300S. There's a tightening, and that's the debris signature. So Otis is pretty much next to this tornado right now. Kind of surprised I haven't run into any sort of big tree damage or anything like that. It's going to go towards Stendal, Indiana here in a moment. Also, the tornado warning for Greensburg, Indiana, that rotation's gotten broader. It's mostly moving outside of the tornado warning polygon. It's just a large area of broad rotation right now that is moving east. And it looks like Otis does have some major tree damage. So this is damage. Now, there's a lot of trees down. I do not think they're getting very far here. So this is from that tornado. It's knocking down trees everywhere right now over here in Warwick County. So this isn't a neighborhood. Obviously, there's some major damage there. Storm Media has a view of the rotating wall cloud. There is a tornado back in there. Just, again, almost impossible to see unless you have a drone.
It's going to be behind us on the road.
So many trees here.
Just to the north of the road behind us.
This is clearly producing damage.
Yeah, this thing is getting another hook quick.
Go back over to live radar. This is where that damage is. It's near Humphrey Road and Clutter Road. Yeah, Clutter Road. So there's a lot of trees down there. That's where that tornado just hit, and it is now hitting a large neighborhood on the south side here of County Road 1300S. That's northeast of Linville. And after that, it's going to go towards Holland and Stendal. So you guys are going to be right in the path of this, we believe, strong tornado right now. Looking elsewhere, it looks like most of our other rotations are not tight. There is a little bit of rotation near McLeansboro that could get tornado warned at some point. Enfield will be in the path of that. McLeansboro. We're also watching Springerton for this little supercell that just went up. That is going to go directly towards Carmi as well in southeastern Illinois. As you guys can see here, there's a lot of damage, it looks like, from this tornado over in the northeast side of Linville. I mean, you got several large trees down. Hey, Diane, for becoming a member. Also, a huge shout out to Florence with like the $200 super chat. Saying, hi, Max, please get yourself something yummy for dinner. Thanks for being amazing. W's in the chat for Florence. You are way too kind.
Turn it off? No, point it up. Yeah. It's good. And
put
it back
Ken
in
from
its
coming to Max on Velocity member.
Yeah, hang on a second. Let's just go back. All right, guys, turning around. Trees are pretty rough.
I smell something burning in here, guys.
Can we smell it?
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We have another confirmed tornado for Dubuque County, I believe, or Du Bois County, Indiana. That is going to be just south of Jasper. This is a long track discrete supercell that is going towards Huntingtonburg and Fernandad, or Fernand, north of Santa Claus. If you live in Holland, you need to be taking shelter. Huntingburg, you got a few minutes, but you should be getting to your safe place as soon as possible. And then Celestine. Got a tornado down that's been on the ground several times over the last few minutes. Storm Media actually had a really good view there for a second there of the wall cloud. We're getting very few peeks into this right now. There's really not a whole lot of an ability to see this with all the trees, but see that there for just a moment.
All right.
Got one little gap every like 10 miles on Interstate 64 from trees and no trees. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. Unfortunately, we've already had our first fatality from today confirmed. This did occur in the Dix tornado that happened earlier. It sounds like it hit a mobile home park, and there were a few people who were pulled out of the mobile homes, and unfortunately, one of those was found deceased.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So not the news that you want to hear. Over in Dix, Illinois, there was a large tornado, as we saw on stream. And that was one of 3 different tornadoes that storm did produce. And I also want to point out that last night, we did have another fatality. It was actually at about 1:30 this morning. In case you guys did not hear, there was an unwarned tornado last night in Kansas, north of Wichita. We have also been able to confirm that there was one fatality from that tornado. We do believe they were in a mobile home and it rolled over. That is another tornado that happened last night at 1:21 a.m. That was really late. Obviously, we talk a lot about unwarned tornadoes in our live streams. Unfortunately, this was one of them.
Warning has been issued.
So that is a new update there from last night. So 2 tornado fatalities here in the last 24 hours. We have a new tornado warning for Shelby, and that is going to be for Tower Hill. We actually have a tightening right now on the northwest side of Tower Hill, Illinois, excuse me. Probably another tornado dropping right now. So if you live in Tower Hill, Lakewood, Shelbyville, we got to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. We also got an area of rotation near Shelbyville that is currently ongoing. We currently have 2 tornadoes, or tornado warnings that are confirmed. Actually, we have 4. We got 3 over here in Indiana, and we got 1 here south of West Salem. This is not producing anymore from what we've been seeing, but the rotation is still ongoing, and it's about to exit our tornado warning. So that is near Keensburg. It's going to cross over the Illinois and Indiana state border and then go towards Princeton here in a few minutes in Johnson. So Johnson and Princeton, you guys are in the path of probably another tornado here in a few short minutes. Rotation is still, I would say, kind of moderate right now over near Mill Shoals, but we're still watching that in case it does try to produce. Storm Intermedia has a giant wall cloud still in that storm that has been producing tornadoes over the last several minutes.
Nice
near State Route 68, near Holland, Indiana. There's been a lot of trees in the way, so we haven't had great views of it, but at least could see that structure there just a moment ago. If you guys need a weather app to track along with all these storms that we're looking at, you can download the free WeatherFront app. You can download it with the top link in the description. There are a ton of live storm chasers on the map right now. You got live weather reports and a lot more. It's all for free. It's the top link in the description below. All right, let me go back to, real quickly, I wanted to give you guys an update. We do have a lot of chasers in Oklahoma. There's a reason why. This storm might try to produce a tornado at some point, but otherwise, mainly a hail and wind threat here going down towards Sharon and BC. Pretty high elevated base storm there. So I'm not too concerned right now about Oklahoma, at least for now. I do think the tornado threat is going to increase as we go later into the evening hours. And we also have some severe weather out in Kansas near Garden City, mainly a damaging wind threat. The big concern right now is Illinois, Indiana, then Ohio and Kentucky, and even perhaps Missouri.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I've heard that sound effect probably about 150 times today. We got a new tornado warning for Spencer and Warwick counties in Indiana. That is for Santa Claus. Santa Claus, you guys are under a tornado warning. Dale, Moriah Hill. Is this Mariah Carey and Santa Claus next to each other?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Is Mariah Hill named after Mariah Carey? We got a new tornado warning also for Martin County, Indiana. That is over here near Lugu Tree. So we got a little bit of rotation there going towards French Lick. So take shelter if you're in that warning. Storm Intermedia has an incredible shot of this rotating supercell that is trying to recycle and drop another large tornado.
See if I can't get this stuff downloaded.
This is a nasty looking storm here, right as we approach sunset.
See if I can't do this here. In the meantime, I'm also going to look at chat, and we're also going to watch and see if this thing produces a tornado. I am starving, guys. If I missed any super chats...
Starving? I am starving, too.
I sincerely apologize.
Guys, what should I get for food? I need something. I'm starving, too. I've been hungry for the last 2.5 hours.
Shout you out here.
What a bit of rotation right now in this storm.
We'll be back tomorrow. Lots of motion on the base. It looks
recycling right now.
It's getting dark. It makes sense. It's a wee bit cold. Smash
I should do that pizza restaurant I had last time. They had the BOGO bread and pizza.
So many tornadoes have touched down today. Yes, it's definitely the wiper. Look at the structure on this.
This has been...
We could get a tornado. Absolutely.
A crazy tornado outbreak. Guys, look at how many, and guys, we're not even, I don't even think close to done still.
A new tornado
We've had
warning has been
25 tornado reports already today, which doesn't necessarily mean we've had 25 tornadoes, but we've probably gotten close to 25 now. Almost all of them in Illinois and Indiana. We've had a few over in Kansas, Nebraska, and Colorado. I mean, it's unbelievable. And we have yet again another tornado warning in Indiana. That is going to be near Paoli and French Lick. We are nearly at the highest number of tornado warnings we've had today. We are back to 11 tornado warnings. Orangeville, Orleans, Paoli, we all got to be taking shelter right now as an area of rotation is pretty rain wrapped and it is heading directly towards you. And we are watching the supercell, which has been very discreet for a while near Linville. This has been rotating a lot. It's going to probably try to produce another tornado here. It's just cycling right now near Mariah, Cary, and Santa Claus. And back over near Shoal Mills, we have another area of tightening. This is right on I-64. Probably going to be another tornado here in a moment, going right along I-64 towards Mill Shoals, south of Fairfield. And we have a little area of convergence near Keensburg. They have canceled the tornado warning for now. That was confirmed, but could have another tornado threat heading towards Princeton and as well as the Fort Branch area. But this is definitely, in my opinion, the most concerning supercell right now, and it is also going towards Louisville. So Louisville is going to be in the path of that.
Gearing up here.
You'd see it rotating in real time. Hey, Kelly for the $20 super chat and Cecilia for the $10 super chat saying, leave Ohio out of this, please. I cannot do that.
We absolutely have gotten some.
I wish I could, but I cannot do that.
Look at that beefy wall cloud right in front of the road there. Beefy
a large wall. Everything's spinning right now.
That's our new area of interest right there on that wall cloud. My goodness, there's little pieces of scud off to the on the north flank of the wall cloud that are just flying. This thing's got so much inflow. It's not pulling in a lot of surface inflow right now, but it's got so much.
Hey, Derry for the super chat. I want a tornado near Seymour. Seymour.
The motion is amazing.
I think so.
I don't see a ton of spin yet. Maybe
No, there's broad
yes,
rotation.
Just the motion in the cloud is so incredible. I think this could be.
Somebody was just asking in the chat if there's a tornado here. There's broad rotation near Seymour. It's definitely not a tornado. There's also some broad rotation near North Vernon. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a tornado warning just outside of Ohio here near Batesville, Indiana. That's been rotating a bit as well. It's very rain wrapped. We got all sorts of tornado warnings just outside of Louisville right now. I know we got a lot of you guys tuning in from Louisville, and guys, we're keeping an eye on you, but rotation's starting to ramp up on this discrete supercell that is heading towards Louisville. This is a live shot of that right now.
Guys, that's the fastest I've ever seen a beaver's tail form.
Culver's, I'm not getting Culver's. I'm getting that local pizza place out in the stream the other day.
I have an idea. I don't know how well this will work. I want to try it though.
Wall cloud's coming together fast.
We're gonna have to bail.
Look at all that motion, guys. This is gonna drop a big time tornado probably again here in a second.
I'm gonna try something with the camera situation. See if I can't get this to work. Doesn't help me when my mount breaks. See if we can fix this. Yeah, not a lot of, lots of outflow right here, but
This thing's cranking inflow down the right.
We'll attempt. Let's see if this works.
Hey, Vicky, for becoming a member.
I'm not sure.
Once again, impressive little hook. It just needs an RFD surge on the south side of it to really pull that in.
I had pizza for dinner. I'm getting a pizza place. I'm getting a salad, some Asiago pepperoni rolls, and some Caesar salad from a local pizza place.
Might have to run in a second, chat.
Unfortunately, it costs like $50 because of how far it is away from me. It's not even close to me, but it's a good pizza place.
I have no clue if this is gonna work.
At least get it delivered.
But I think it's something we can try.
So again, the storm that we're looking at here is this one right here, just south of Stendal. It is trying to reorganize. It is pretty much right along Interstate 64 here. There's multiple areas of rotation. The one I think we're looking at is this up here near Holland, and there's another one trying to cycle near Dale. So it's continuing to rotate. We haven't seen anything in the last few minutes. It has already produced a couple tornadoes, but it's trying to right over this roadway here, right over I-64.
Let's see if this works. Okay.
Well, good night, I guess. This guy he turned off his camera.
The lack of inflow is not exciting.
Yeah, it had a lot of inflow on the northern flank there, but just can't get like the surface scud.
Hey, Timothy for the super chat.
I missed it. Ms. Tag, thank you for the $10.
Hey, Matt, for coming to member.
$10 super chat, and I appreciate it.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got another tornado warning in Illinois for Hamilton and White counties. We are still seeing a lot of rotating supercells. This one's near McLeansboro. I talked about this maybe 10 minutes ago, and they have gone ahead and warned it. So McLeansboro, Springerton, and Enfield, you need to be taking shelter. Rotation is right over 142 south of Belle Prairie City, heading off to the east. Got a little bit of rotation north of Mill Shoals still. Rotation over near Belmont's been a bit weaker. Actually got rotation near Princeton. This is a completely separate storm, so that's a little hook right there. We got all sorts of rotating storms. I mean, literally almost everything is rotating. It is insanity out here in Indiana and Illinois right now. Almost every single storm out here is still rotating. Even got a little bit of rotation west of Cesar again. This area has already been under a tornado warning today. We still have rotation up near Shelbyville. The Shelbyville rotation is actually tight. So we may have a tornado, actually probably do have a tornado heading up towards Strasburg and Windsor, Illinois right now. No debris signature on this latest scan, but that is a strong area of rotation. Very likely a tornado there. It's going to go right into the town of Strasburg here in a few minutes. You are in Strasburg. We need to be taking shelter.
Right here in front.
Is there a tornado? Might be a tornado. I'm not sure. Someone in the media was just saying something.
Someone's droning it. Is that you, Clement? Nope, that is you.
That'd be me.
All sorts of rotation here.
All right, I'm gonna.
Yeah, rapidly rotating wall cloud going right over the roadway here. There's actually a tightening on radar. There might be a tornado dropping, guys, right down near Dale. Dale, Indiana could be having a tornado here in a second.
Power flash or lightning there.
Hey, wide for the super chat. Western Pennsylvania tonight. It's isolated damaging winds.
Guys, it's not condensed. Someone's drone is right there. It's not condensed, guys, but it's heading towards Dale. Not good, by the way. Not good.
Oh, power flash right there on the right. I don't even think Ben saw that. You guys see that? That was a power flash. Is there a tornado there?
Hard to see it. Still.
We just had a power flash on the right. Am I tripping?
From under here, it's very nebulous.
I don't know if that's a tornado or something, but there was a power flash there on the right. It was bright.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This tornado is going to go right into the town of Dale here in a second. We just had a power flash, and I mean, you can see all the clouds moving and stuff. Might have been a vortice, a tornado. I don't know. The wind is not very strong. At least where Stormer Media is here right now. I don't know if Chris has anything. Yeah, there's all sorts of rotation where he's at.
Yep, that's a tornado. That's a tornado.
It's going to go right into the town of Dale.
That is 100% a tornado.
Chris saying it's a tornado. I mean, I think it is. Thank you, James, for becoming a member. It doesn't look fully condensed, but... Oh, wow. Look at this view, guys. That's a big wall cloud right there. That's gonna be the main area of circulation right there on the left.
Oh, okay, I found it.
I don't like this situation, guys. Not good.
It's also nighttime, but this tornado will be going right into the town of Dale here in a few minutes.
It's gonna hog out. That's gonna be the guy.
North of the highway.
Look at all rotating.
I don't quite see that one. We're in the RFD here.
There's also now a new tornado watch for Indiana and Kentucky. Big cloud of ground lightning strike. You can see everything rotating right now. This is trying to produce a tornado as we head into the nighttime hours here. About to become a nocturnal tornado threat, a surprise tornado outbreak here.
I don't know. I'm not sure it's north, guys.
The velocities are still tight, so this might be about to drop a tornado. That tightening is going into the town of Dale, near US Highway 231. Right there on the left. And with it being nighttime now, you can at least see power flashes more clearly.
Yeah, it could. I guess it could be. I don't.
All sorts of inflow right there on the right that's surging into the wall cloud.
That's where I saw the power flashes cross.
Also some rising vertical motion now.
Coming right into Dale.
Hey, Scrods for the $50 super chat saying, we love your passion and dedication. Let us treat you to the pizza as a sign of our appreciation of your efforts. Really appreciate that, Mike and Holly. Huge W's in the chat there. Really appreciate that, Mike and Holly. Thank you, Goose, for becoming a member. All sorts of motion on this right now. Let's see if Chris has something. Oh, wow. Look at this view. Everything's really low to the ground here.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
I've upgraded this to a confirmed tornado warning.
Whoa!
Go back over to radar here for a second, but Dale, Mariah Hill, Santa Claus, and St. Murad, you guys are gonna be taking shelter. We do have a tornado that is currently in progress, going through the northwest side of Dale. You can see a little tightening there on velocities. Got a little yellow and green pixel here on velocities that are coming together. That right there is a tornado going right over US Highway 231. I do believe that this is probably now our like 25th, 30th tornado today. I don't even know. I'm losing count. There's been a lot though. Large hook echo and very strong inflow that is streaming into the supercell right now, south and east of Holland, going towards Fernandad. So take shelter now if you are in this warning. Chris has now gotten out of his car, looking at this. Hey, Scroggs for becoming a member. And Hayes for the super chat. Thank you also, Anthony, for the $20 super chat. Where am I getting pizza from? It's called Flippins. It's like a chain here in Florida called Flippins Pizza. Hey, Wendy for the super chat. Holiday World is in Santa Claus. Is Santa Claus like some sort of town that has all sorts of Christmas-related things? I've never heard of Santa Claus. Flippity floppity pizzalocity. Oh my god.
It's right behind that sign.
But Riley just sent me a message saying flippity floppity pizzalocity. Place called Flippins. It's actually kind of funny. What else you said in the chat before I said that?
No, I didn't.
Here, Bird from becoming a member.
This thing's been a damn tornado factory.
Yeah, I think this has been number like 7 for me.
We currently have 3 confirmed tornado warnings and 9 tornado warnings. You can see that at the bottom of your screen there, or right side of your screen.
That was just down fully. Yeah. I don't know if you've seen it.
No.
Yeah, I run out of gas and posted into the TA. Dropped in the field right in front of the pump. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, and it's about to do it again.
Did you see it was down? There was power flashes.
Yeah.
I've lost fucking service. Man.
Yeah, there's the rain start.
Apparently it's so Santa Claus is a major amusement park.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. It's coming down again.
They have free soft drinks, free sunscreen, free parking. Free? Nothing's free anymore in 2026. Can't believe they have free stuff.
I'm running fully Starlink.
Yeah, I too.
Well, that is until this comes over.
Hey, Bob, for becoming a member.
Oh, wow.
There's still a tornado, which I don't definitively see one, but it'll be right over here on the north side of Dale.
Yeah, it's fully like all this. It's whatever. Yeah.
Otis has a giant lowering. So they are on the wall cloud right now. You can see the wall cloud. It's going over the Interstate 64 corridor here. Oh, great connection with them, but there's a giant wall cloud.
The highway. These tornadoes are moving north.
Yeah, I'm taking that route east of the highway, east of Dale, and then I'll probably jump back north on the next exit.
Go back to our 3-cam view here, but still got a large hook echo. This is still a discrete supercell, and unfortunately, this is on path to go towards Louisville. I'm not sure if this is going to stay discrete all the way through Louisville, all right? But it is going that direction. And so if you do live in Louisville, we got to be staying on alert here. It's kind of the general direction of where it's heading right now. So we're looking at Louisville sometime around maybe 10, 10:30, kind of in that range. I mean, we got a giant wall cloud right now right over the interstate. All right, that's scary looking right there. You also got Otis that's on this again, so they might fly their drone into this if it does drop. A nighttime drone intercept is possible. Pretty scary too. If you're traveling along I-64 right now, this is a big deal. I mean, this thing's literally right over the interstate. If we get a tornado, it's going to knock down trees and it might close down the interstate too.
What is this?
Simeon for the super chat. All sorts of rising motion right now. It's actually a crazy view from Otis too. Otis has a wild view of this. It is all rotating right now.
Circulation is right.
Hey, so much, Ozark. Appreciate the $20 super chat.
Also make sure dash cam's recording. Okay, thank you.
So we got a giant bowl right over the interstate. All sorts of rising motion above Chris. Honestly, just gotta keep it on Otis. They're a little bit further back. I'll have a better view if a tornado drops. They are right now only about a mile back from that area of rotation. It's going right over I-64, Fernandand, and St. Merard. You guys are in the path of this. Or St. Meanrad, I think? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. It's just outside of Mariah Carey and Santa Claus.
Candy cane.
Hey, Mezzo for the super chat. There's one giant wall cloud.
I think what we're seeing is that's what the rotating ring.
Look at the hook echo right now. Got a large hook and a very strong inflow. I mean, this is setting up to be a very tornadic supercell, and there's nothing really stopping it right now. We are obviously going into the nighttime hours, so we're going to lose a bit of instability, but this environment's still very favorable for tornadoes.
Keep eyes into the sky, Dad.
Jacob with the $20 super chat says Santa Claus is home to the famous Christmas Candy Castle. Has the best frozen hot chocolate of all time. I'll have to go there sometime. I don't think I've ever been to Indiana. Maybe once. Might have driven through it. I've probably flown over it at some point in my life too.
Oh yeah, literally. There's no trees anywhere else but the highway. They just literally just went left.
So Otis is going right by the large wall cloud here. It is still trying to produce the tornado. It is not, rotation on radar is not strong, but it is in the middle of cycling. And this tornado is going to come right up in the town of Fernandand here over the next few minutes. About maybe 4 or 5 minutes until it hits that town. Quite a bit of lightning as well. Sounds like they're getting that drone ready to go in case this thing does drop.
Wait, look at the... That's quite... Yeah, let me just check. What? Whoa, look out the window?
I think you're ending off here with this new feature.
That's why just flyable. It is pretty bad though.
There's a campground and there needs to be a warning. Is there a campground near this? Rotation on this latest scan just got a little bit tighter. There's a little bit of rotation developing again over I-64. That's where this is located right now. Storm Intermedia has a pretty good view now. A little more rain wrap from his perspective, but everything's just kind of grungy looking. It's all low to the ground. Hey, Gilbert for the $10 super chat.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Here in Gibson, Pike, and Warwick counties, we got yet again another tornado warning. It just keeps on going. Fort Branch, Princeton, Francisco, Mackey, Oakland City. You guys all got to take shelter. All right, we got a tornado trying to develop right down here. State Route 65. It's going to try to drop here in a few minutes. Mackey, Buckskin, Humboldt. I mean, we already covered these areas multiple times today, and you guys are on the path again of another tornado that is attempting to form right now. It just never stops.
Because they're stopping up here, so.
Go back to the tornado that is confirmed, which I don't think there is one right now, but it has been a confirmed tornado warning for a while near Mariah Hill. Still not seeing anything as of right now. There's definitely a lowering. We've had a large wall cloud for the last several minutes. Velocities are still paralleling Interstate 64. I think Chris is out of his car, so he's looking at it right now. Huge shout out to Harns for the $50 super chat. Saying 4.5 inches of rain in Martin County, Shoals, Indiana. That's a lot of rain. And also Michael for the $100 super chat. Keep up doing what you're doing. Me and my wife and my 3 kids, Zoe, Logan, and Aiden, love watching your channel. Thank you so much for that. That was in the chat there.
It's spinning above
Michael.
my head. It is spinning above my head again. But the main area is right behind that tree. Why did
Velocity's just got a little stronger on this latest scan, so it might be about to produce a tornado here. It's right north of Mariah Hill right now.
It's another one of those instances where everything is spinning. All of this is feeding all up into this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It literally never ends. Crawford, Harrison, Orange, and Washington counties in Indiana. You guys are now all in tornado warnings. This is just west of Louisville. Got an area of rotation west of Marengo, Fredericksburg, Palmyra, Hardinsburg. We gotta be taking shelter right now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Looks like we got a lowering right now on Chris's feed. Tornado's trying to drop right here at Mariah Hill and Fernandina. I'm gonna right into town here in a second.
There's your tornado right there, I think. Or is that the wall of rain coming?
A new tornado warning.
Guys, we've been above double-digit numbers of tornado warnings like 24 times today. It is unbelievable. This might be the longest streak of having above 10 tornado warnings I've ever had, at least periodically. But I mean, it looks like we got a tornado right now going into Fernandina. Tornado is trying to form right there in the middle of your screen. There's a lot of rotation. That new tornado warning is for Grayville.
So there's a new hook behind it.
Illinois.
So that means this would be the new area of rotation? Here's the old one. Like, bro.
You can't even believe it. Our rotation's going up towards Fernandina right now. Otis might be getting ready to put out a drone. They're going south now, so they might be doing that. I don't know. The new tornado warning is over here in Edwards, Wabash, White, and Wayne counties. Area of rotation right now south of Golden Gate. So take shelter if you're in that warning. We also got a low precip hook over here near McLeansboro that's also trying to produce right now. Enfield and Carmi, you guys are in the path of that right now. Thank you, Hippie, for the becoming a maximum velocity member. Rotation north of Louisville near Henryville. That is broad as of right now. This is probably the strongest rotation. Apparently, it's Louisville. Is it Louisville? Louisville, Kentucky? Louisville. Louisville? Bro, I'm getting pronunciations from my team. I thought it was Louisville. Wallville? Wallville.
I can deal with it.
A new
hey, you guys can tell I don't live here.
Has been issued.
There's a
Louisville. Louisville.
It's a big old carousel right now.
Louisville. Somebody said Louisville in the chat.
Well,
I don't think it's Louisville.
If somebody comes up. Wait time.
Yeah, we can. There is a blind hill right to our right.
Louisville.
Trying to put flashers or something on in case someone comes over.
Louisville. Bro, I just looked up the Google pronunciation. I don't know if I'm even close to it.
We're waiting.
Hey, in meteorology school, they don't teach you how to pronounce cities. All right, that's on your own work, on your own time. It's like extra credit or something. I didn't get any extra credit for it though. Clearly, I've not gotten extra credit for it. I have not even been close to most of these. Even the city names I can't get
Can we
sometimes.
pull over so Tanner can get night vision ready?
Wait, what? I thought you guys.
Otis has a large lowering here. I'm not sure if they're going to fly their drone or not, but.
Like
They are currently in Fernandina,
Can we just get out of the road? Like, we need to be on the side of the road.
Indiana. Look to see if anybody else has anything here. Everybody's kind of repositioning. We do have a new tornado.
A new tornado
Well,
warning
we have another
has
one
been
too.
issued.
We got a new tornado warning in Illinois for Benton, or just west of Benton, near Daquan, Cesar, and Christopher. So take shelter if you're in Perry, Jefferson, and Franklin counties. It's a fairly weak area of rotation, but definitely could produce. And then another one north of Louisville. I don't know how to pronounce it. Going towards Henryville, Lexington, and Saluda. You got to take shelter if you are in this red polygon. Washington, Scott, Clark, and Jefferson counties. Got to be taking shelter. Ready to wake up the family if necessary, says Chrissy over there in Louisville. Not seeing anything, just lightning, no wind. Well, this rotation is strengthening as we speak. It's going right by Otis right now. And you guys can watch, if you want to watch Otis possibly fly a drone into a tornado, you can watch them inside of the free WeatherFront app. There's links at the top of the description. They are currently looking at this wall cloud.
But you can use your phone. It'll show it up better.
Not sure if they're deploying or not, but that is the wall cloud going right over State Route 162.
But it's wrapping back around. Look at that.
There's the rain curtains there.
It is obviously nighttime. They do have night vision, by the way, so we do have pretty good night vision when they do opt to put that on here. How do you pronounce?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Coles, Cumberland, and Shelby counties. We're at 12 again. This is like the third time we've hit 12. It's going to be up here north of Effingham near Neoga and as well as Paradise. Got 3 separate areas of rotation heading down to the south and east. If you are north of Effingham here, we got to be taking shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. How do you pronounce Louisville, Kentucky? Pronounced Louisville, Kentucky. How do you pronounce Louisville? Can you say it for me?
We'll say it almost in one soft syllable, and the "ville" part is very subtle.
Louisville. All right, we got it. Louisville, Kentucky. We're starting to learn Kentucky. We've covered Kentucky like 3 times this year, so that's not really an excuse for not knowing how to pronounce Louisville, but you're saying it just fine? Well, apparently not.
Hey, Max, I don't know if you're already on this, but Bryce and I have a huge, I guess I shouldn't say huge, a growing brush fire to the southwest of Woodward.
Apparently, there's something happening over near Fargo. Whoa, we got a big fire. The heck? We got a huge fire over here in Oklahoma. Thank you for the update.
Tornadoes on the ground behind me.
We had a giant fire that has broken out here in northwestern Oklahoma. Oh my God. Did the lightning strike something? Holy crap, where did this even come from?
I hear the crackle. Oh, big CG behind us.
Oh, if you're tuning in from northwest Oklahoma near Woodward, we got a giant fire that has broken out here. This came out of absolutely nowhere.
More lightning.
Which is not good with how windy it is out here. There's a singular supercell that has broad rotation, and it has now produced a fire. There's major problems over there. Going back over to Illinois and Indiana, we still have a slew of tornado warnings. You can see them all on your map right now. There are literally 12. Almost all of them in Illinois or Indiana. There's none in Kentucky yet. They are starting to get close to the Kentucky border. The most concerning supercell is this one still just to the south of Fernandina. That is where Otis is located. There is a small tightening on radar, so there could be a tornado developing here. If there is one, it's going to go right into the town of St. Menard here in a moment. So if you live in St. Menard, we got to be getting ready here for a tornado. And there actually might be one. There's still a small tightening right here just to the southeast of Fernandina. I would expect a new tornado warning heading towards Leavenworth and Grantsburg, going right along Interstate 64 here over the next several minutes. Where is a storm intermediate at? I don't know if they have anything. Nope, not as of right now. Otis is pretty close to that area of rotation, but there could be a tornado there. There is definitely a tightening here on this latest scan, and yeah, that's getting stronger, guys. We definitely could have a tornado dropping right now. Also, this fire is like out of control here. Had to put up their window. Hey, Brian for the $50 super chat. I really appreciate that. I check your Reddit out quite a bit, by the way. Hey, Chris for the super chat.
A new tornado warning has
We have now hit 13 tornado warnings for the second time today.
You're good? Yeah.
You just hit 13 tornado warnings for the second time today.
Tanner. Quad 9 right now is the only fully tested working drone on night vision.
Let me go back to the live shot here. They have issued a new tornado warning north of Leopold, south of Birdside. We got to be taking shelter now if we're in this tornado warning. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This is unbelievable. We could hit 14. There's a real chance that we get at 14. We got 13 right now. All of them are, for the most part, in southern Indiana. We got a few in central southern Illinois, but it's been unbelievable. All the rotation right now north of Louisville has been pretty broad. Nothing really strong right now that's standing out to me. They might issue a new warning for this rotation here. Orleans, it's going towards Bono and Campbellsburg. So we got to watch that closely. And there's still some broad rotation west of Marengo. But this rotation here near St. Main Rad is really strong. And this could be a tornado. We have not been able to verify anything yet. But that rotation is pretty strong right now. Got a new velocity scan coming in right now, and this is where Otis is located right now. They are just off to the north of that tightening. And it looks like it got broader on the latest scan, but definitely still strong enough to try to produce a tornado here. South of I-64. St. Meinrad, apparently. Learn something new every day. Otis is kind of driving through this right now. They're driving through some of the RFD surge. You can see how windy it is. This is on I-64, so if you're traveling along I-64, this is basically what you can expect here.
Crazy looking. Lots of vertical motion on that.
They're reporting a lot of motion. You guys have your night vision camera or no?
Discourage the comments because it's kind of funny. So let's keep the fun comments coming. Keep it interesting.
So Otis again right next to this area of rotation. They're in the RFD, which is all this red here, surging into Ferdinand near St. Meinrad, I think is how it's pronounced. The rotation is going to go right into the town here in a moment. State Route 145 and State Route 37 north of Leopold. You guys are going to be in the path of this. This is still a discrete supercell. I mean, it's still a good hour and a half, 2 hours away from Louisville, but Travis says they're waiting patiently. Anybody else just still waiting for storms right now? Also, we got about 76,000 of you guys watching. You should share your location. Let's get a roll call where everybody's tuning in from right now. We haven't done one of these in a while. If you want to put your location on the map, QR code's on your screen. There's also a link in the description here on the WeatherFront app. Sure, scan that QR code. See where everybody's tuning in from. We got quite a few of you over here in Louisville. Lexi says, I'm scared. Well, I can help there, Ashley. We just got a new video, or new photo from Otis of the drone intercept earlier in Jefferson, Illinois. Pretty wild stuff, guys. That happened earlier today. In case you guys have not seen, make sure you go check out our socials, Facebook and Twitter. We have multiple videos and photos of the drone intercept with Otis flying into 2 different tornadoes today. It was pretty wild, in case you have not seen. This is kind of what it looked like. They flew a drone right into a tornado on live stream. First ever on YouTube. Pretty wild stuff. Here's where everybody's tuning in from right now. We got a lot of locations on the map now. We got people everywhere. Stormwater Media has a lowering here on the supercell. That is currently still a confirmed tornado warning for St. Meinrad.
It ain't worth it, chat.
Rotation is right over the town.
No
You can see that,
jungle for me.
that lowering right there.
The terrain here to my east is pretty crazy. Here's RFD.
Hey, Katie's the 14-month membership.
Hit with some crazy RFD here.
Oh, power flash. Power
Trying to
flashes.
figure out what these lights do
We
here.
got power flashes, I think, on the right. Is that were those power flashes? I think that was power flashes on the right. I don't think that was lightning. I think the end was lightning.
Guys.
I think we got a
wonder
tornado
how good
down
of a
here.
Shot this other camera has. Not a great shot unless you have lightning.
I think there's a tornado down here in
If
St.
there's something on the ground, it was very weak.
St. Meinrad in
There's
Indiana.
something on the ground, it was weak. I believe.
I think we just had I think that's a tornado. I mean, like, we've had power flashes today. It's almost all been correlated to a tornado. Probably on the north side of St. Meinrad. It's heading up towards Interstate 64 right now. That's where the tornado will be located. Got some people tuning in from Santa Claus as well. There's actually some people at the park. Is it open right now? There's some people at the park right now. All sorts of people over here in Louisville. No active tornado threat again in Louisville, but we have some storms rotating off to your north. There's a broad area of rotation near Henryville approaching Memphis, Otisco, and as well as New Washington. There's another area of rotation near Marengo that's approaching Fredericksburg and Palmyra. And then they have gone ahead and canceled the tornado warning for the Orleans area, which is a little bit further off to the north. Right now, we're at 13 tornado warnings for about one more minute. If they issue one more tornado warning in the next minute, it would be the highest number of tornado warnings that we've had today. I don't know about this entire year, but this is a very high number of tornado warnings. I don't know the highest that we've had this year, but it's been a very high number so far today. We have more tornado warnings right now than severe thunderstorm warnings, which is honestly pretty wild. I ain't gonna lie. So we got 45 seconds. If another warning gets issued somewhere, we will have officially the most tornado warnings of the day. Not sure if that's going to happen, though. We also got a little storm near Evansville that is beginning to try to get a little mesocyclone to it. A little low precip hook over in Evansville, Indiana. Still watching a tornado warning over in Cesar and Christopher. Really weak rotation on this storm right now. Heading towards Benton in Illinois, and then north of Effingham. That's where we have several areas of rotation right now near Paradise, back through Stewartson. And over in Cincinnati, we do not have any active warnings, but a large cluster of thunderstorms is coming at you guys. All right, we got 10 seconds. Otherwise, we're just going to drop down again. Thank you, Christopher, for the $20 super chat. And we're back down to 8. All right, well, it doesn't look like we're going to hit it unless we get more here in a second. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, real quick, I wanted to talk about all the tornado reports we have seen today. So far, we have received 32 separate tornado reports, 45 wind reports, and 24 hail reports. Out of these 32 total tornado reports, 30 of these were distinctly different. That meaning they basically filtered out 2 of them that they believe occurred at the same time and from the same tornado. 3 of those tornadoes have been over here in Kansas, Nebraska, and Colorado, with 2 happening in Colorado, 1 on the border there, and then another one in Kansas. But the rest of them have all happened in Illinois and Indiana. So we've definitely had a small scale tornado outbreak here in Illinois and Indiana. One of the things that's going to be very interesting to see after all these tornadoes get rated is the actual risk level that could have verified over here in portions of Illinois and Indiana. Obviously, today was a 5 sig 1 tornado risk, and we have seen a lot more tornadoes than what you would expect out of a 5% tornado risk. Some model guidance like NATOcast and StormNet was actually indicating that we had a higher tornado risk than that, somewhere around 30 or 40% with that lower overall tornado threat. It's going to be very interesting to see what the actual verified tornado risk is. I would not be surprised if that's 15% or higher, just with the number of tornadoes that we're even still continuing to see. You can see all the reports here in the WeatherFront app as well, basically across the entire area of thunderstorms that we do have. These are basically associated with all the multi-cells that we have going on instead of the original thing that we were forecasting, which was the linear convection mode, and that did not happen today.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So again, right now we have 8 tornado warnings. It has been a full-blown tornado outbreak. What's actually pretty surprising, we did not get an enhanced risk of severe weather at the 8 p.m. outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. So we were at a slight risk, and it was still a 5%, and it still is, despite us having a full-fledged tornado outbreak. Obviously, the Storm Prediction Center was, just to say it frankly, it was a little bit off, right? We should definitely add a higher risk of severe weather, but still a 5% tornado threat. And also our 2% tornado threat has grown into Oklahoma City, Woodward, down towards Little Rock. So the tornado threat even for tonight has been upgraded. We do now have an enhanced risk of severe weather, but not for the area you would suspect. It's from Garden City back in Oklahoma City, where a significant damaging wind threat is currently developing right now. And you can go inside of the WeatherFront app and watch storm chasers like Ryan Scholl. He's over in Garden City, intercepting this large windbag that is developing in southwestern Kansas. It's been pretty windy out there. He had a tornado on stream earlier, and then we have a big fire that's been ongoing here near Fargo in Oklahoma, where a lot of other chasers are currently located. And it's still going, by the way. We still got a big fire going on. I do think there are emergency management on the scene, and there's first responders here that are trying to get this thing out before it spreads any further. But if you live here just southwest of Woodward, definitely something that we should be staying on alert for right now. We no longer have any confirmed tornado warnings, but we still have 8. The most significant one over the last little bit has been this one just to the east of Fernandina. Rotation, even on this latest scan, just got a little bit stronger. So we're still monitoring a potential tornado threat here as this continues to push to the east along I-64. That will eventually be going towards Louisville, but it's still a good hour and a half away. We also have a broad area of rotation here, Lancaster, Indiana, that's tracking towards Madison and Berksburg here, right along the Kentucky and Indiana border. Cincinnati and southwestern Ohio. I know we have a lot of you guys tuning in from this area. The good news right now is that there are no active warnings, and there's nothing really rotating that intensely. But if these storms can organize, we'll at least be watching a low tornado risk. Jamie says we do not need this rain. And Tech over here says, got you and the WeatherFront app up. Keep my friends in the area weatherware too. W. With my dad for Father's Day. How many guys are spending your Father's Day here with your father while all this is happening? I don't know if anybody over here in Illinois or Indiana or even Ohio is doing some like Father's Day festivities right now, but probably not the best Father's Day. I got to be honest. It's probably one of the worst Father's Days that we've had in quite some time when it comes to tornadoes. I don't remember the last time we had anywhere near this quantity of tornadoes. We are still watching some rotation near Grayville and Enfield here, right in southeastern Illinois. And none of these are producing right now, but both of them are rotating still. And going back up towards Effingham, we still have a couple of rotating storms near Stewartson and Neoga, but I don't know if they're going to continue this tornado warning. But if you do live in Effingham, we definitely got to watch this. I know we have some people tuning in from Effingham right now. Kylie says they're tired. I do not blame you. Jason says, great job. Well, I appreciate that. Chris is driving through the tornado warning over here just to the west of Louisville.
Get to the next exit.
See how windy it is out there right now. We got intense conditions over here. Huge shout outs to Nita with the $20 super chat. Really appreciate that. And also Emily watching from Lexington, Kentucky. Appreciate you tuning in from Lexington. It's pretty windy out there. A lot of rain coming down right along Interstate 64. That's where most of these chasers are located. Rotation on this latest scan is still fairly strong here. It has not dropped, we don't think, in the last maybe 10, 15 minutes. We might have had one near St. Meinrad, but just unknown as of right now. Still have a tornado warning north of Evansville. Broad rotation for right now. And Grayville is actually converging again. So we got a convergence signature developing near Grayville, Illinois. This is about to track into far western Indiana near Griffin. We already had a tornado near Posseville earlier, and it looks like we might have another one coming soon. New tornado warning for Carmi, Crossville. This is for White County. Actually, quite a bit of rotation here. Storm Chaser Nick Gorman is down here right now. See if he has anything. He's currently down here near Carmi. That's a pretty strong area of rotation. It is a low precip hook. We could have a tornado dropping right now. We're going to put them in the bottom middle of your screen. If you are in this tornado warning near Carmi or Crossville, we need to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You got to get away from windows and get to the lowest floor possible. And your fave for the $20 super chat. So very glad I was introduced to your YouTube channel. How many of you guys are watching for the first time today? Also, if you are new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Again, we do coverage like this all the time. I mean, we've had a full-fledged tornado outbreak today all across the Midwest and Ohio Valley. It has been a crazy last few hours. We've had 24+ tornadoes, we think, today. And we might have another one developing right here near Carmi. This is Storm Chaser Nick Gorman. We got a lowering right there on the left. Might be a tornado there, hard to tell. Rotation's pretty strong on radar. There's a tornado. It's gonna be a low precip. Tornado. Can't see anything right now. Definitely have a wall cloud.
Take a quick long exposure shot.
There's a little reflectivity, like low precip hook. I don't think that's a tornado, but hard to tell. That might be a tornado. I can't tell for sure. Everybody's kind of split on this. I mean, this might be a tornado right now. We can't tell. It's near County Road 11, just southeast of Springerton, Illinois. It'll be right there in the middle of your screen. Can't see it like condensed at all, but there's like a small little reflectivity signature that is almost making us think there might be at least some faint debris signature. So maybe some sort of debris being lifted up right now. Thank you, Cam, for becoming a member. Maple and Murph for the super chats as well. Thank you, Maple. Appreciate that. It's a long time. It's hard to tell. It's definitely a lowering. With it being nighttime, it's getting much more hard to tell, but this is what we're looking at. This is the culprit here on radar. We got a little reflectivity signature, and there's a small CC drop. It doesn't always mean there's a tornado, though, but there might be something. But Nick is on it right now. If there is a tornado, it's going to go towards Carmi, which is a lot more populated here in Illinois. There's a tornado. We're not seeing it right now. Nick hasn't said anything either. Got a new radar scan coming in here in a moment. It's again going right towards the town of Carmi. Also got some rotation near Grayville, Illinois. That's about to cross over the Indiana-Illinois state border, heading towards Griffin and Johnson. I would expect a new tornado warning for this, heading towards Posseville, which is already under a tornado warning earlier. There was a tornado there as well. And rotation has gotten strong again. That might be a tornado just south of I-64. That rotation's pretty strong here. This could be a tornado. It's going towards Leopold, Alton, and Leavenworth. We are going into a very choppy terrain when it comes to chasers being able to chase these storms. But this, if it does drop, we're going to have a very clear view of it on radar because the correlation coefficient will probably be able to pick up a tornado very easily with how many trees are out here. That rotation is yet again very strong just south of Interstate 64. Also got a little bit of an intensification of rotation here. Otisco right now in Indiana. That's going towards New Washington. Over in Cincinnati again. Nothing as of right now. We're still keeping an eye on you guys. Got a lot of showers and storms rolling in. Our highest tornado threat will not really be from this initial cluster. It's going to be from this behind it. That's where the storms are actually rotating. So it's kind of embedded back in the rain still. But no active tornado warnings on that activity. That'll probably change at some point. We still have some rotation being picked up by the Louisville radar site. Latest radar scan just came in on this supercell near Leopold. We will probably get a new tornado warning going towards Alton and Leopold in a second.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Crawford, Harrison, Orange, and Washington counties, Indiana. You guys are all now under a tornado warning. This is the latest scan. I'm not seeing a debris signature. If we have a tornado, it's near State Route 145. That new tornado warning is going to be just north of Louisville, near Marengo, Milltown, Palmyra, and Hardinsburg. You got to be taking shelter if you're in this red polygon and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. The main area of rotation is right over here near English.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We're back to 10 tornado warnings. Got another one for Wabash, Gibson, Posse counties over here. I mean, this rotation's been coming together for a little bit now. It's a area of converging winds. So green and red kind of going and connecting with each other, heading towards the Posseville area, which is where we did have a tornado earlier. It was a large tornado. Not saying that's going to happen again, but this area's already been hit by one today. Could have another one. So Cynthia, Posseville, back near Griffin. You got to be taking shelter right now. And the one Nick is on, not seeing anything definitively for a debris signature, but there's quite a bit of rotation right now. It's a little low precip hook that is just northwest of Carmi. Also not very much lightning, so it's really hard to see anything here. You can see that wall cloud, I think, right there in the middle. Thank you, Netta and Race, for becoming members. Unbelievable outbreak. I can't believe what we're seeing. And we've been in double-digit territory for tornado warnings, no less than like 5 or 6 times today. Probably been more than that. So Nick is currently repositioning. We're still keeping an eye on him. Still got a major fire over here in Oklahoma.
This is an urgent alert. A tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
We got another tornado confirmed. That one is going to be in Clark County, which is all the way over to the north of Louisville. So they've actually confirmed this. That's actually really wrapping up here. So we got a tornado down here near Otisco. You need to be taking shelter now if you're in this tornado warning, and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. It's going to be going in the direction of New Washington. A lot of rotation. You got a large hook echo as well, right over Otisco, east of Henryville. Is this confirmed via radar? I think it is radar confirmed, right? This is radar confirmed. Not sure if there's a different radar they're looking at. Not seeing a debris signature on radar right now, but definitely a strong area of rotation. It's going to go towards Bethlehem here soon, and then Campbellsburg, Kentucky. You guys will eventually be in the path of that tornadic rotation. Also, we do have a live shot, bottom left side of your screen. That is in New Albany, which is just outside of Louisville. On the bottom left side of your screen. Should see a lot more lightning coming in there here pretty soon. Still got rotation north of Leopold. That storm's already produced a couple of large tornadoes today. We've had a couple of supercells produce multiple tornadoes. That's another one that might try to do so as well. This is the latest scan on our confirmed tornado warning. If we have a tornado, it's going to be over Otisco right now, which there's a very faint CC drop, which might be the tornado. So this will be hitting the small town of Otisco, Indiana, and then moving towards New Washington. This warning will go all the way until about 9:15 Central, and then they'll have to probably issue a new one going towards Bethlehem, right along the Indiana and Kentucky border. Thank you, Hunter, for the $10 super chat. I got my 2 Max Velocity shirts in the mail today down here in Texas. Thanks for all you do. Well, I appreciate the super chat, and thank you for supporting our store. B-Man with the super chat says, I love this channel. Is Arkansas going to be okay with severe weather? There is a risk of severe weather in Arkansas. It'll probably be mostly damaging winds. We got a lot of storms down near Springfield right now, but all of these are just strong. There will probably be at least some level of a tornado threat into the overnight hours, but at least for right now, we do not have any active sort of, significant tornado threat in this area, unlike what's going on in the Ohio Valley right now in the lower Midwest. Tornado warning north of Effingham still continues for another 14 minutes. Not much rotation left. Very weak little area spin approaching Seigel, northeast of Effingham. This is the same area that had an EF-3 tornado the other day. From Shumway back over towards I-70 north of Effingham. That was about 1 mile away from being a catastrophe for the town of Effingham. Our latest radar scan on our confirmed tornado warning. Still not seeing anything tight. Just a strong area of rotation there, heading towards New Washington. So we got a lot of rotation near Leopold. That'll probably receive a new tornado warning going towards Alton. And everywhere else. We got a little bit of rotation over near Evansville right now. It's a very small area of convergence developing over Evansville. I could try to produce at some point. Got a little bit of rotation there. So a really small little hook echo that reaches out to the northwest side of Evansville. This could be a problem here. Right now heading up towards Melody Hill and then eventually going towards Boonville. This is like one of those storms like that we've been seeing everywhere else that's been converging. You have a small little convergence signature like right over the town of Evansville. So maybe at some point down the line, this is going to produce a tornado, maybe even the next 15 minutes or so. It's the latest scan. Got some convergence there. Go back over here to the west. Nick Gorman still on this tornado warning here near Carmi. The rotation right now is not tight or strong. No debris signature as of right now, but if we have a tornado, it's heading towards the Crossville area. And then the Griffin rotation has gotten a little bit stronger, so there might be a tornado developing here. Going towards County Road 850. Cynthiana is also going to be in the path of this. Still have 9 tornado warnings across the board right now. It's a very large number. Larry at Super Chat says, coming up on the halfway to a 12-hour live stream. I don't know if we're going to have a 12-hour live stream today, but this has been quite the length of a live stream so far. It's been a very long live stream, actually. It's been nothing short of this is one of the longer live streams that we've had in some time. So it looks like out there in Evansville right now. Got a little bit of lightning out in the distance. There is an area of rotation that is directly north. It's right over the town of Evansville. It's going right over the river right now. It's another live shot here. Not a whole lot of lightning. It's very calm currently. Thanks for streaming, Jessica at home. No problem. Thank you, Chloe, for the gift. Dinner arrived yet? Not yet. It's almost here. Hey, Wendy for the super chat. I just submitted photos of that Evansville storm. Speaking of photos, we do have some new photos and videos that you guys have sent in from today's storms. This is a tornado that was sent in by Brian in Mount Carmel, Illinois earlier. Specifically near Blueford. This is the one that was heading towards the Toyota manufacturing plant. See it just right there behind the tree line. This is another video here from Hubbard, Illinois.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we've again crossed double digits in terms of tornado warnings. Got it. Wow. Oh my God. It's in Jefferson County, Illinois. This is the tornado from Vernon and Dix earlier. Look at that motion. That is some really intense motion right there. This was the tornado that I believe Otis flew a drone into. Or no, was it? No, this was the first one. This is the first tornado. So this is the first of the 2 large tornadoes that happened earlier over in Dix. Unfortunately, that did take the life of somebody in Dix. It's also from Bob in Posse County, Indiana, a large rotating wall cloud. It's a long video, but you basically see the entire rotation and turn into a multi-vortex tornado here. about 2.5 minutes into this video here. It's a pretty long video. I was on the ground there for at least a few minutes. Really rapid motion on that thing. And here's a video from Gibson County, Indiana, specifically from Princeton, of a lot of wind here. If you guys have any photos and videos of today's storm, scan the QR code or go to reports.maxvelocitywx.com. That new tornado warning is actually for Evansville. So Evansville, Indiana, you guys are now under a tornado warning. We were just talking about this a moment ago, but we got a large area of convergence right over the town. If you live in Evansville, we got to be taking shelter right now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, and you've got to get away from windows. All right, so that's going to go right towards Oak Grove Road, Newburgh, and this is near Melody Hill right now. And eventually it's going towards Chandler. There's a lot of people that are tuning in from Evansville. If you guys are in Evansville, you got to be taking shelter right now. We got literally hundreds, if not thousands of you guys tuning in here. This was just issued a moment ago. This is what it looks like out there in Evansville right now. Now, a lot of cameras kind of looking at that direction. Looks like right there is like the lowering. I can't tell for sure, but that might be the area of interest right there. Sure if we have a better skyline view somewhere or not, but got a fire truck out here too. I'm not sure if that's related to weather or not. Rotations right over the downtown area of Evansville. It's another live shot here. Pretty calm right now over downtown. The hook echoes right over downtown. Fortunately, that camera's looking south. The camera needs to look north. This is the only camera that's really looking towards it right now. You can kind of see that lowering. It's right now over the downtown area of Evansville. It's getting pretty strong right now. We don't have a tornado, I don't think, yet, but one's trying to form right now. If it does drop,
a new tornado
it is going to go right through the
issued.
south side of Melody Hill near Lynch Road, and also coming up on I-69. We have another tornado warning. We're up to now 11 again. Another tornado warning near Leopold, Alton, and Leavenworth. This has been a long track supercell. If you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. You got to get away from windows as well. It's going to go towards Alton and New Amsterdam here pretty soon. If you live in Louisville, we now have a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, and there's also a tornado possible tag on this. Large line is developing, and then a ton of you guys are tuning in from the Cincinnati area right now. Right now over in Cincinnati, we do not have any active warnings or alerts, but we are watching some areas of rotation that are not in this cluster. It's behind it. The second cluster is where there is a little bit of rotation currently near Versailles and Pleasant, but currently no active warnings on that activity. That'll probably change at some point. Also, the confirmed tornado warning for New Washington and Owen no longer producing. Looks pretty broad in terms of that rotation. Definitely the most concern right now about our Evansville tornado warning, which the latest scan is getting tight. We might literally have a tornado dropping right now over the town of or east side of Evansville, Indiana. That latest scan is getting tighter. Hey, Mello for the super chat. Appreciate that. If you guys are in Evansville, you got to be taking shelter right now. A lot of you guys are tuning in from Evansville. Ben says their sirens are going off as of 9 o'clock. I mean, we legitimately have a tornado trying to drop right now, right over Evansville. And this has gotten really tight really fast. Hopefully it stays north of me. It's not far from you. Barely off to your north right now. A new radar scan coming in at any second here, but this is a very concerning storm because it's going through highly populated areas here in Evansville. Oak Grove Road is basically where it's paralleling. Chandler and Newburgh, you guys are in the path of this. I mean, we got tens of thousands of people that live here. Hey, Ben for the super chat saying, quiet here next to the airport in Evansville. This is the latest scan. I mean, if there's a tornado, it's going to be right here over State Route 66. Not seeing a debris signature yet. We'll see what the velocities look like. Hey, Donna for becoming a member. I mean, this is going to be a tornado. We're going to have a tornado, a highly populated area here. Looks very likely we're about to have a tornado drop right over Evansville. This latest scan looks even stronger. This is definitely not good. This is a live shot currently from Evansville. Probably going to have a tornado at any moment here. I think that might be it right there. Yeah, that right there on the right, guys. That right there is that lowering. So you can see the wall cloud. It's rotating. This is going right down State Route 66. This camera is located over near I-69, so it's right next to it. It's near that intersection. Got a rotating wall cloud on the top right of your screen, and this is trying to drop a tornado. It's very strong rotation right now over the highway. It might be about to drop another tornado again. This has been rapidly organizing. We've been talking about it for a little bit now. Have that convergence signature, and now it's tight. And that was a big power flash. All right, we do have a tornado. I think that was a power flash. Probably a tornado down the road right there. You guys just see that? I think that was a power flash. I don't think that was lightning. Looks very likely we got a tornado down. That was a huge flash. Latest scan showing a small CC drop. So that might be a tornado. And the velocities are really tight right now. Got a really big RFD surge going right over State Route 66 near Virginia Street. It's going right towards I-69. I mean, again, the tornado will be right there on the right. This is looking right down State Route 66. That's the area of rotation right there. There's a really large power flash. I'm surprised this camera's still up. This is near the Diaconus Gateway Hospital. So it's on the east side of I-69. Hard to tell if that's a tornado or not. I mean, there would definitely be more power flashes if this was fully down. Wind is starting to pick up a little bit, so we're starting to get close to that inflow going into the storm. If there is, again, we believe there's probably a tornado right now. It's near the Lloyd Expressway, near Oak Grove Road on the east side here of Evansville, Indiana. Very populated area that we're talking about here. And the tornado will be at the top right side of your screen. This camera's lagging a little bit, probably because of all the wind that's starting to intensify here. And here comes the inflow going into the storm. Latest scan is showing a CC drop. There's probably, at least has been a tornado here in the last couple minutes here. It's about to go right into this camera. There's a CC drop once again, right over Lloyd Expressway. This is where the tornado will be located, be over the just east of Evansville, crossing over I-69, and going towards Telephone Road and as well as Chandler. You can see the wind really picking up here. So here comes the wind. It's been pretty windy here over the last few minutes. Tornado will be going right by this camera here. It's also getting really windy on this live shot here. It's also over the Lloyd Expressway, which is where that rotation is located. All sorts of construction here. Wind is intensifying still. Got multiple people just driving out there tonight. right in the middle of this tornado warning. Rotation's continuing to get stronger. This latest scan, the rotation is still very strong right now. I mean, this is in a highly populated area. It's a discrete supercell, probably trying to produce a significant tornado right now near Newburgh. Chandler, Boonville is going to be in the path of this as well. And we do believe that this is a tornado. Right now, it's very faint CC drop, but likely a tornado periodically here. That's going now over Interstate 69, which is very close to where this camera is located here. The wind's been pretty strong here over the last few minutes. I think what we're seeing now is the RFD surge. Oh, there is a traffic cone. We got a flying traffic cone. It's going towards that car. Can you believe we got flying traffic cones before GTA 6? Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. Unfortunately, they've confirmed a second fatality from the tornado earlier that occurred near Dix, Illinois. That was another mobile home fatality.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So we now have 2 confirmed fatalities today. Actually, technically 3 today. There was one at like 1:20 this morning from an unwarned tornado over in near Wichita, Kansas. And so we've had another one. And we have, again, unfortunately, a very dangerous situation evolving right now because we have a very strong area of rotation now north of Newburgh that could also be very dangerous and possibly deadly. I mean, this rotation's really strong. We've been watching it evolve for the last several radar scans, and out of any single tornado warning that we have right now, this is by far the most concerning one that we have. And this rotation is incredibly strong. And it is only getting stronger. The inflow just got way stronger on this latest scan. The RFD going into the storm is also very strong. And so there is an increasing likelihood that we are about to have a significant tornado. And this is in a highly populated area. There's still a faint CC drop. So again, not entirely sure if that is a tornado or not, but it might be. We got many of you guys tuning in right now from the Evansville area. Jessica said, should I go to the closet now? I would honestly be there, even though you're not in the warning anymore, at least for a few minutes. This is going right by you right now. Apparently, the tornado just hit a large business district on the east side of Evansville. I'm not sure if that is verified or not. That looks like a tornado. Very confident that this is a tornado right now north of Newburgh. Waiting for velocities to update here. Instant rotation is crazy on this storm. Let me look. Wow. Yeah. Instant rotation product is going absolutely insane on this right now. I mean, that's like the highest they can get. This is the scale up here. The left side is pretty weak. The right side is very intense. This is definitely in that very intense category right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And this looks incredibly likely that we got a tornado right now here north of Newburgh. And the velocities are super strong. They have issued a new tornado warning out in front of this just to the south of Boonville near Kissimmee, west of Newtonville. You gotta be taking shelter now if you're in this warning and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. We're very confident that this is a tornado right now. Caitlin's apparently right next to this tornado. I mean, it's literally a mile off to our north, maybe, if that. We got somebody tuning in right next to this tornado right now. It's going right through Oak Grove Road, Van Road, and then going towards Roeder Road. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, we do have confirmation of a cone tornado on the ground with this tornado warning.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So there is a tornado in progress here in Indiana. We need to be taking shelter.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
This has now been upgraded to a particularly dangerous situation. We have a large and extremely dangerous tornado right now that is heading towards Kissimmee, south of Boonville. This is in Spencer and Warwick counties. We need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. All right, this is literally hitting a very populated area right now. It's just east of Evansville, near Telephone Road, and it's currently hitting a lot of communities near Oak Grove Road. This is the latest scan. So that tornado is near State Route 261. This is hitting a lot of communities. It's near the Cheddar's Scratch Kitchen, Frankie's Restaurant, near the Costco, Wholesale, Chick-fil-A. It's also very close to the Deaconess Gateway Hospital. That's where it just crossed a few moments ago. It's now approaching the Quail Crossing Golf Club. Also the Rolling Hills Country Club. You guys are in the path of this right now. So that tornado is right there, east of I-69.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Very populated areas that are right now in the path of this tornado. This tornado will be hitting the Chick-fil-A and Walmart Supercenter right now, and Culver's over right along Highway 66. That's where this tornado is. This is where the Culver's is. Got the Walmart, the Popeyes, all in that like a little white circle there. And then there's a bunch of homes that are over near Van Road that are being hit by this tornado right now. It's also approaching the John H. Castle Elementary School. And then the Castle North Middle School will be hit by this in a moment, assuming it is still down in Paradise. There's a small town here just outside of Evansville. This is the latest scan. This tornado probably just hit the Walmart Supercenter. This latest scan has it right along State Route 66, which would be near Chick-fil-A, the Rooster's Den, and the Castle South Middle School will be getting hit by this right now. That is where the debris signature is located, and that is definitely a tornado right there. The gate-to-gate shear is just over 100 miles per hour. That is a really tight couplet. Gate-to-gate shear is at 100 miles per hour right now. And there's a big debris signature. That would have just hit the Walmart and Culver's over here in Paradise, Indiana. And it's also hitting it's probably hitting the Rooster's Den right now and the Castle South Middle School. That's right where this debris signature is. And then it's going to go through a bunch of trees. Big area of trees. And then the Rivertown Pickleball of Southern Indiana. And a big boy toy storage. And the Snow's Landscape and Nursery are in the path of this. That's where this is heading right now. I'll have another radar scan in a second. We literally have a viewer that was right next to this tornado. I don't know if she's all right. Here's the latest scan. That tornado now down here near Lincoln Avenue. Tornado's been taking a weird turn. It's been going southeast over the last few minutes. New tornado warning for Gibson, Spencer, and Warwick counties.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
It's got tornado warnings getting issued left and right. They actually just issued 2 tornado warnings for the same thing. I don't think they meant to do that. We got 2 tornado warnings to the same storm near Gentryville. So if you're in this warning, you got to be taking shelter right now. Storm Chaser, Storm Intermedia is currently approaching this storm right now. They're on the bottom middle of your screen. They're over here near the Kissimmee area. That tornado would be down here over near, I think it's Anderson Road and approaching State Road 61. So this tornado will be right now hitting the Gateway Baptist Church, the Wolferese Pet Resort. There's a Napa Auto Parts down here. The Amax Athletic Fields are also possibly getting hit by this. But tornado's been taking some weird turns. Initially it was going north and then it kind of turned down to the south and east. It's like almost a drunk NATO over here. Also, the other tornado warning is just a broad area of rotation right on I-64. That's where Otis is located right now. So we're keeping an eye on them. We also have rotation still near Alton, right along the Kentucky-Indiana border. Louisville is getting hit right now by damaging wind gusts. We only have, well, I said we only have 7 tornado warnings. We have 7 tornado warnings. They're all pretty much now within about 50 to 100 miles of each other. There's also a lot of rotation near Cynthiana. This is where we had a tornado earlier. That is north of Poseyville. This could be producing a tornado at any moment. Not seeing a debris signature, but velocities have gotten very strong on that supercell as well. And then we also have a rotating supercell near New Harmony approaching Wadesville. We'll have another radar scan on this tornado warning in a moment. This is the 9:24 p.m. radar scan. The latest velocity scan showing a tightening near Oak Grove Road. So this is going to be another area of rotation. This rotation is literally going north and south. It is almost unpredictable here. Now on Rotor Road, where the main circulation is. So that rotation would be approaching the Zombie Farm, the Matrix Design Group, and the Upgrade Trailheads Warwick Trails, and the Newburgh Sports Complex. That's where this is now approaching. And the Snows Landscape and Nursery. And then after this, it's going to go into a lot of trees and a lot of more rural farmland until it gets to Kissimmee, basically. So we're kind of getting into the almost outside of the more highly populated area. That's approximately where this is. Doesn't matter where you are, though. If you're anywhere in this pink polygon, you got to be taking shelter right now. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, real quick, I want to talk about the remainder of the tornado environment that we have. So all of our tornado warnings are sort of in a cluster here along the Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky borders. And that is what we're going to expect to see over the rest of tonight. If we do take a look at our STP values, we can see that for the most part, this is the only area that we have a lot of severe weather ongoing in. So that's where we're going to continue to see all the tornadoes. Also, we are going to start to see a pretty significant MCS form over here in Kansas. There is a little bit of a tornado environment here, but I do not think that we're going to see much in terms of tornado potential. It's going to mostly just be damaging winds here. They did upgrade that to an enhanced risk over there in Kansas, so I would expect that's most likely going to be a high-end MCS. It does look a little bit messy here on reflectivity right now. However, there is a significant chance that that is going to strengthen over the next few hours, and we are going to see another expansion to our severe thunderstorm watch, probably further down south into Oklahoma. There is still some tornado potential on these elevated storms here if they can become surface-based by the time the MCS reaches them in Oklahoma, but that's likely not going to happen. So I would expect the only tornado threat to sort of be these supercells that we do have still over here in the Evansville area, but I don't think those are going to last that long. We do still have two very large, actually three very large tornado watches across Illinois, Indiana, and Kentucky. However, it does seem like a lot of these supercells are going to merge into a line here pretty soon and eventually have little to no tornado threat.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. Going back to our Evansville tornado warning. Evansville is no longer in the tornado warning, but east of you guys, there is a tightening still, possibly a tornado heading through Rotor Road. And then after that, it's going in the direction of Kissimmee. Kissimmee, you got to be getting ready to take shelter right now. Also, Storm Intermedia is approaching this right now. They are currently in the PDS tornado warning.
Yeah, and you can see the hook reaching again.
See all the lightning from this storm. Hey, Jan, appreciate that.
Guys, I'm headed towards Hatfield, and then I'm going to go north out of Hatfield.
Thank you, Spooks, for the $20 super chat. You're doing brilliant work, saving lives and looking after communities with so many vulnerable populations. That is exactly what we're trying to do here. This is the latest radar scan. Not really tight anymore, but still rotating. Still have a PDS tornado warning in effect here for Spencer and Warwick counties. Rotation still going near Cynthiana. There's actually, I think that's anticyclonic rotation. No. No, it's not. Wait, is it? Wait a second. Am I stupid? That's that way. That's that way. That's that way. This is anticyclonic rotation. We got clockwise spin over here on the east side of this supercell. Actually have for a little bit now. Hey, Legacy for the $50 super chat. Thank you, Max. Tornado just passed north of me. Anxiety off the rails. Yeah, I mean, this was way too close for comfort for a lot of you tuning in. I mean, if we go back to the, we did like a little roll call a couple hours ago. This is all the locations. And I mean, we have so many people that are tuning in or have been tuning in from Evansville that were right next to this. We even have somebody over here that's like in the line for this right now, south of Boonville. A bunch of people were right next to this tornado. I mean, this tornado literally went right about here. So it may have actually hit some people that have been tuning in, which is wild. Goes to show many people this live stream reaches.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They have downgraded it back to radar indicated. We have a new tornado warning for Crawford, Harrison, and Meade counties. That's just west of Louisville, near New Amsterdam. Still rotating quite a bit. I wouldn't say it's strong rotation, but it is a discrete supercell. So if you live over in Corydon, New Amsterdam, just west of Elizabeth, we got to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows as the storm continues to track to the east. This is a zoomed out view of all of our warnings right now. Most of them are in southern Indiana, kind of moving into Kentucky right now. I also did get my food. Try to have a bite of food real quick. I'm so hungry. I don't think you guys understand. I've been live for over 6 hours now, but I did not think we were going to be live much at all today. And if we were going to be live, I didn't think it was going to be super long. This has turned into a very long live stream. I ate like a little bit beforehand, but didn't really think we were going to be live very much today. This has turned into a full-blown outbreak, though. I don't think anybody was expecting that. Were you guys expecting a tornado outbreak today? Because we basically had one. Dude, I'm telling you guys, like, this local pizza joint here in Florida is insane. These are like pepperoni Asiago like rolls. Do you see this? I don't know if you guys can see it really well. It looks so good. That is so good. Kinda. You kind of expected a tornado outbreak today? No shot. The supercell is recycling right now. Heading over towards Kissimmee and Ritchie. It's about going to Richland, Indiana here in a second. Storm Media is currently off to the east of this, I believe. They are inside of the tornado warning right now. I'm not sure
ahead of me on 44 this
if
morning.
they have anything yet. There's quite a bit of lightning right now.
I got slowed down about an hour, if not more, just due to hydroplane accidents that were slowing down the interstate from Raleigh to St. Louis. There's about 5 of them. And that eastern cell that all of you guys were initially on is the one that I would
Going through the forest right now.
I guess it worked out fine because
Louisville. Is that, I think I'm saying it right now. Louisville, Kentucky. Tornado in Louisiana? I don't think so. Hurry up, we're ready to go to bed. I can't control the weather. I know a lot of people think I can control it. I can't. I can only do so much. I only have so many abilities. One of them is not controlling the weather. Maybe someday, though. Maybe I'll be the first ever weather creator to be able to control the weather. What do you guys think?
nowhere. So, yeah, I got a view of this storm now, Scott. A lot more lightning than I thought. Once I get a closer view of the base, I'll let you know what it looks like.
This is the storm here that is currently tornado warning. Just produced a tornado. Might be getting ready to produce another one. This is the PDS tornado warning here. See the wall cloud a little bit. A lot of lightning with this thing.
It's clogged up the interstate up here, the construction zone.
Alright, guys, I have a view of the base here. It's going to be tough to see on the stream. Very tough.
Got a pretty solid night vision camera.
But, whoa! This lightning uptick is insane. This thing may very well produce again. I'm sorry about the view. It's not the greatest, but
and it's great.
It's what we have.
Bro is doubting his views. That view is great.
Fully during the peak of the tornado intercept today, that other camera did its job. It did the job, and
oh my God.
It might have went out afterwards, but
Dude,
it did its job.
I don't know what these rolls are. They're so good.
Okay, we still have a. Okay, we.
Might be one of the best pizza places I've ever had.
Yeah, this thing is definitely lost some of its luster here. I think it's pushing out a lot of alpha.
About in the bottom middle of your screen there. Eastern time zone. Are we in Eastern time now? Are we mostly in Eastern time? I can change it to Eastern. I thought Southern Indiana was still Central. Is it not? I don't know where the cutoff line is. I never remember. I don't know if WeatherFront developers are watching, but can we get like a time zone like a map or something embedded in here, it'd be way easier for me. It's central. Is it still central? All right, I'm changing back to central then. I don't know what time zone we're in anymore. I'm going to be honest. Boonville's in central. All right. We'll stay on central then. I mean, Louisville's a little bit different, but not have anything too major happening near Louisville right now. I mean, the more major activity still back off to your west, which I think is beginning to move into Eastern time. So I'm just pulling up a time zone map. I got conflicting answers. Oh, we're mostly in Eastern now. All right, I'll change it to Eastern, I think. I got to change it on WeatherFront too. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we're not in Eastern. Thank you, Matthew, for the super chat. Had my drone up earlier in Palmyra, Indiana. Crazy clouds and lightning. Southern Indiana is Eastern. Appreciate it. We just got a new max alert for the south side of Posseville here near New Harmony and Wadesville. This was initially tornado warned. There's a little area of convergence coming together right now, right over New Harmony, that could try to produce a tornado. So if you guys are over here, definitely make sure that you're staying on alert right now here in Wadesville and New Harmony in Posse County in southwestern Indiana. Most probable peak intensity for a tornado with this storm is up to 110 miles per hour. The storm over here near Cynthiana looks kind of wild. It's like a large hook. It's really not rotating very intensely over on the east side where you'd think it would be. It's actually over here in Cynthiana. So if we have a tornado right now in Cynthiana, it's going to be on the north side of town. We got to continue to watch that. We still got rotation that's pretty strong over here near Yankeetown Road. That's going towards County Road 600, and Christie's in the path of that. And we still got some people tuning in Santa Claus. Got a storm off to your west. I don't think it's too concerning right now, but there is some broad spin right now over I-64 that we're still keeping an eye on right now. And then the New Amsterdam rotation is still cranking, but it has not been able to really tighten over the last several minutes. It's back over to Storm Intermedia. They're in the tornado warning here.
Updating that location for you guys.
This is over near Richland.
Lots of like contamination
just east of Evansville.
Out ahead of it. We're right by Richland. There's just so many trees. My goodness, right here. Richland, Indiana. You need to be careful. Although I do think this is going to go north of you. Very small town. Do think this is going to go north of you, but these storms have been kind of swinging their hook down all day. And if this one swings its hook down again, I think it's, looking at radar, I think it's trying
this thing's producing so much lightning. This can cycle again, which it isn't producing anymore, but if it does cycle, it's going to be producing one heck of a tornado. There's also a lot of lightning, which is a pretty good indicator it's still a healthy supercell here.
We're in a very nice area to chase. Very, very nice area to chase. Here's Richland here. All right, we're going to get east of town. Oh my gosh.
The lightning is just lighting up the sky.
Radio will not work here.
This is what the radar looks like right now. It's just a large area now of broad rotation. Nothing really converging, but it is a discrete supercell. As it comes up on the Kentucky and Indiana state border, might become more tornadic. Also might have a tornado trying to form, or might have one over near Cynthiana. That rotation's been a bit stronger here over the last several minutes. Really hard to tell if that's definitely a tornado or not, but velocities are definitely a little bit on the stronger side of things there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
If you're in Gibson, Vanderbilt, or Warwick counties, you're now under another tornado warning. I think it's for this near New Harmony, which is, nope, never mind. It's north of Evansville. Otis has been under like 10 different tornado warnings today. They've driven through every tornado warning known to man, it feels like. This is a new warning here north of Evansville. If you are in this warning, take shelter. I would 100% support a tornado warning for this near New Harmony as well. That rotation's been on the stronger side over the last scan or two. Hey, Bryce with the $20 super chat saying thanks for all you guys do. No problem at all. In case you guys did not watch earlier in today's stream, we had drones fly into a tornado for the first time ever. Pretty crazy stuff. All right, I'm going to show you guys a quick little video in case you did not see this happen on stream earlier. For the first time in YouTube history, or even I think in just weather history, we had a live drone intercept on stream flying into a tornado. If you guys go back, I think it was around maybe 6 o'clock or something like that. I don't know what time it was. This is what it looked like. And they flew around in this tornado like 10 or 15 different times. We also have clips on our Facebook and Twitter pages at maxvelocitywx if you want to go watch them. This is a really, really crazy intercept that happened live on stream. $5:48. All right, so somebody just said 5:48 p.m. is when the drone intercept happened. It was like 5 minutes long. We had a second attempt on the other tornado in southwestern Indiana. Huge shout out to the guys at Otis. They have a scientific mission. They're measuring pressure, temperature, dew point, all sorts of really cool stuff when they're in tornadoes. And you can watch them exclusively inside of the WeatherFront app. You can also watch them here on YouTube as well. They are currently driving through yet again another tornado warning here. They're doing incredible work, though. And they're now approaching possibly another tornado. We got pretty strong rotation near Cynthiana, near State Route 68 and County Road 1200S. We're still watching that. I'm a little surprised we don't have a tornado warning for this near Wadesville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Well, that timing is special. We have a new tornado warning for Posse and Vandenberg counties. So if you're in this tornado warning, take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. That is going towards the north side of Evansville, Indiana right now. So if you live over in Evansville, we got another tornadic supercell heading your direction right now. Got a new velocity scan, and the latest scan looks dead. So that did not last very long. I don't know if it's going to recycle or not, but looks a little dead. Storm Intermedia is on the storm just east of Evansville.
North of Owensboro, right to Lewisport.
This rotation's gotten a little bit more strong over the last couple scans. They're in a field right now.
Over to Kentucky if we need it.
Looks like the lowering's right there on the right.
Oh boy, yeah. This is a structure show right now.
He's gonna try to cycle here in a second. Thank you,
Not
Angie, for the $50 super chat.
Crazy. Look at
that wall cloud right there on the right,
guys. And in the lightning flashes, you can see it.
It is eerily quiet, but there's a wall cloud off to the right there. This thing's definitely going to try to produce a tornado here. Already did near Evansville.
You can see it in the lightning flashes, guys. Low wall cloud. If something touches down, I'll let y'all know. Low wall cloud. Scuddy. Plenty of moisture here. We'll have to see if something touches down. It's going to be just to my north.
What's a pizza place called? Flippins? I'm giving them free promo.
These guys over here and their neighbors.
Next time I get Flippins, I need free pizza.
Storm now.
I don't know if the guy that runs Flippins even knows I exist, but
could be.
It is actually so good. It's one of the best pizza I've had in a long time. I mean, pizza rolls right now.
I can't tell. That very well may be.
So still looking at a large lowering there. Latest scan has a very strong RFD surge. You got a little bit of inflow surging here as well near County Road 600. It's going towards Chrisney right now. And then Newtonville's going to be in the path of that. This is the 1043 radar scan. The rotation on the storm near Wadesville. I'm going to be honest, guys, this tornado warning. One, I had crazy timing on calling it being tornado warned. But two, the rotation died immediately after it got tornado warned, which is a good thing. But that's a lot weaker, at least on that supercell. It could recycle. It is discreet, so we'll see. Evansville definitely be on alert here. We got one person tuning in here from the north side of Evansville. Still in shelter until later tonight, until we are safe. Yeah, you're not going to be safe until at least this storm passes you. We still have a tornado watch in effect for Evansville that does go for another 15 minutes, so it goes until about 10 o'clock Central, but I would expect the tornado watch will probably be extended a little bit here for the Evansville area. And we have a tornado watch for Kentucky, Indiana. Actually, I think these are separate. Now, the one in Kentucky is separate. The one in Kentucky goes for another a little over 3 hours, so about 1 a.m. or so, 2 a.m. What was that? 2 a.m.? No, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Central or 2 a.m. Eastern time, depending on what time zone you're in. But Louisville, Kentucky's getting hit by some damaging wind gusts right now. And then we have still very strong rotation near Kissimmee. That's the one. Wow, that's getting really strong. This might be about to drop a tornado. Storm Intermediate is on this right now. There's a large lowering on the left, guys. You see that right there on the left? I think a tornado is about to drop.
Down
That
right now, guys.
velocity signature is incredibly strong.
Collar cloud.
That is a large lowering there on the left.
It's just a massive scuddy lowering. This whole thing is just scud under it now.
Hey, Russell, for the super chat, is Oklahoma getting hit later? Yes.
Funnel as of
That's what I like to hear.
now.
We got a funnel cloud on the left, so there is a funnel cloud.
Guys, nothing. I'm gonna go a little further east. Stay out ahead of it.
There's a large area of rotation developing on radar too. That was a large lowering on the left. This is going to go right towards Kissimmee, Indiana, and Grandview and Newtonville. Velocities have gotten really strong on this latest radar scan. Here's the roof cam view of it. That is a large wall cloud right there. This is not your kind of typical tornadic supercell. We're talking the possibility still of strong to intense tornadoes right now, even with a storm like this. That environment should last another hour or two.
I would be kind of surprised if it, honestly, since it already put down a tornado, it has a history of it. I would be a little bit surprised if it didn't put down another one here, guys. Oh yeah, it's wrapping up in there.
Just trying to drop a tornado as we speak right now.
It's starting, our velocities are wrapping now. I wonder.
Large wall cloud right there. Middle right.
Okay, I need to get on to a different road. Maybe I'll head up here towards Midway.
Hey, point for the $20 super chat.
Strong inflow.
I don't know where Henry County is. I don't go by counties. I really need to know more about, like, cities. I don't have counties memorized.
Really strong inflow here. It's ramping up.
This tornado, if it does drop, it's going to be right on County Road 600. You got a giant wall cloud right there.
I'm trying to figure out if
you might be getting ready to produce a tornado.
Copy that. Keep me up to date. I'm 15 minutes out.
We haven't had a radar scan update in about 3 minutes. We're still waiting for a new radar scan here. So it's all based on visual right now.
Guys, it's getting wrapped in rain now. Gosh, it's getting wrapped up there.
This does produce. It could even be a large tornado.
RFD's coming in here strong. Alright.
That latest scan just got a lot stronger, so it is wrapping up right now.
I'd have to get back in front of this thing again here.
About to drop south out of Dale here.
Thank you, Bella, for the $20 super chat. Appreciate you tuning in from Arkansas. And again, if we go back over to radar right now, velocities have gotten really strong. Got a large area of convergence on 700 and between 600 and 700 N Road, just southwest of Kissimmee. It's a very discrete supercell, so it's not going to be hard for this thing to produce. We've had storms like this producing tornadoes all day long today, and this one's now trying to produce going towards Lewisport and Tell City here, right along the Kentucky and Indiana border. Storm Intermediate is right on this right now here in Richland City, which is
heavily forested.
Right inside of the tornado warning here.
I might switch back to one just for a minute until I lose these trees.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Spencer County, Indiana. Oh, that's this one right here. So it is a discrete supercell. This isn't really surprising because this could be a long track supercell. It already has been here since it started over in Evansville. And now this is heading towards Lewisport and Tell City, right along the Kentucky and Indiana border. So if you live here in Spencer County, we need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And you've got to get away from windows. Rotation, again, very strong. We got a large area of convergence right now, east of State Route 161. And this looking pretty likely it's going to try to drop a tornado here as it goes towards Newtonville and Lewisport and Grandview. Tell City is down the line of this. If you're over in Louisville, we are still watching that discrete supercell off to your west. It does appear as if it is getting a little bit outflowy. Rotation's not as strong as before, but we're still keeping an eye on that supercell. By far, this is way more concerning. I mean, this rotation is very, very strong and definitely could produce a strong tornado if it does produce one. Thank you, Ashley, for becoming a member. Storm Intermedia is right on this thing right now. They're inside of the tornado warning. And we just lost them. We'll have them back here in a second. We'll have a new radar scan at any moment. This is the 1048 radar scan. I think they took the radar site out of sales mode because this radar is all of a sudden only updating every 4 minutes, which is a little bit frustrating. Definitely need it more frequent than that.
Girls, let's go this way.
Hey, Michael, for becoming a member.
Oh, we're getting to the RFD here. That's why we can't see anything. You're looking right behind us in the area of interest. That's where it's going to be back there.
Latest scan is pretty tight. I mean, again, if there's a tornado, it's going to now be near County Road 150S or 150W, approaching Base Road near Kissimmee, Indiana. Kissimmee, Indiana is where this is going right now. Thank you, Michael and Elsley, for becoming members.
How did I lose connection?
We have 6 severe warnings and 6 tornado warnings. This is probably the most intense tornado warning that we have right now.
At some point, guys, I'm going to run out of gas, and I'm not going to have a choice. I'm going to have to be done.
We're going to run out of gas. Anybody got gas out here inside of this tornado warning?
Oh, the rotations are really picking up.
I need a gas refuel. Hey, more from becoming a member.
All right, I gotta get back. I gotta get back to this, guys. These storms are starting to move pretty quick now that that low level wind shear is getting really strong, pushing them a little bit more. They haven't been overly quick movers, so that's good. They've been somewhat easy to keep up with. Not like the other day in Illinois where we got on that tornado in Effingham and it crossed the road in the blink of an eye and it was gone. Couldn't get back to it ever.
Hey, Mike, for becoming a member.
Road closed. Great. Okay. Not good.
And Goat for becoming a member. All sorts of new members today. At least you don't have to wait to charge. If anybody has an EV, you gotta wait to charge.
Let me do that quick, guys.
Storm Intermedia, they can just go get the handle and pump it in. Don't have to worry about any charging.
Any updates on it?
I'm trying to get back into position. Had a road closure in my route. I'm trying to get back in front of it. RFD was blocking.
I'll be back in a second. Still very strong rotation here. A lot of mid-level rotation. We've seen several supercells like this today that have produced significant tornadoes. Definitely could happen again. So we got a little bit of rotation north of Evansville, a little bit northwest of Evansville. Both these are fairly weak comparatively to what we had earlier, but still monitoring the situation.
Curvy.
This is still by far the most concerning supercell. Like, out of any tornadic rotation we have right now, this one is by far the most concerning. That how strong the velocities are, and it's been very close to producing a fairly large tornado a few times now over near Kissimmee. And the latest scan is still pretty tight. Storm Media is right inside of this warning here. They're near US Highway 231 near Grandview. Boom with the super chat says, Northern Evil resident here. You saved my butt last year and saved tens of my friends tonight on the east end of Linville. Thanks for doing this. Well, I'm glad I could help. Linville, you did get hit, it looked like, by a tornado earlier. A lot of trees down in the area.
Okay. I see it. I see the area of interest at least. Big time bolts.
Can't really clearly see anything from Storm Media right now, but this is the latest scan here. Got a large hook echo, very strong rotation.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Still trying to produce. We have another tornado warning. That'll be for the same supercell for Lewisport and Tell City, right along the Kentucky and Indiana border. So if you are in this tornado warning, take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. Rotation is pretty strong right now. Again, going to be crossing over the Kentucky-Indiana border here in just a few minutes. Huge shout to Wayne with a $200 PayPal donation saying, thank you, Max, for the great job. What does it look like in South Central Pennsylvania tomorrow? Well, first off, huge shout to Wayne. W's in the chat for Wayne. That was way too kind. $200 PayPal donation. I think South Central Pennsylvania will be mainly a wind threat tomorrow. There is a low tornado risk. While we do have a quick second, I'll quickly show you guys what's going on here tomorrow. Got a giant risk of severe weather for tomorrow. Large slight risk. Goes from the high plains back into the mid-Atlantic. A few tornado risks in place. We got one over here in Alabama, Tennessee, Georgia. Got another one in Colorado. And then another one over here in the mid-Atlantic. Damaging winds and large to very large hail will also be on the table here. Then as we go into Tuesday, we got a large risk across the Midwest and back into the Central Plains. Wednesday, Thursday, we already have slight risks of severe weather in the high plains. I do think that Sunday, Monday could be really big severe weather days in the United States. So we're going to be keeping close tabs on that as well. In case you guys are anywhere in the Midwest, Northern, Central Plains, looks like we could have some big severe weather days by the end of the weekend.
I think it really did try there, and it might have had a cone halfway to the ground.
Hey, Ben for the $10 super chat saying right next to the airport in Evansville, think it's going to get spicy soon. I don't think Evansville is going to see a whole lot in terms of like tornadic activity. I think the tornado threat is lower. There is still a supercell that's trying to rotate, but if you look at velocities, they're really weak. So I don't think this is as tornadic as before, but we'll keep an eye on it. Evansville, this is going to be your storm. If it does intensify, you're going to get hit by this here in about 20-ish minutes, 25 minutes. You guys are right in the line for that. Storm Media is back out of the trees here.
Copy that. Yeah, it is kind of sliding towards Kentucky.
New Halo for the super chat. Mostly just a wind threat in Berks, Kentucky right now.
Oh, this radio. I swear this radio doesn't work half the time. Oh, there we
Oh, it's driving into tornado warnings. I put this lid back on my pepperoni rolls.
The lightning is really impressive.
Cop flying to the south. I wonder why. Interesting.
You guys tuning in? What time zone are you in?
Yeah, I don't know what the structure
Time zone is everybody tuning in from right now? I'm in Eastern time. It's currently 11 o'clock.
It's gotten very
for me.
It's gotten a lot rainier now. It was LP when I got there. It's
Got somebody tuning in from Australia. AEST. I didn't even know that existed.
Guys, there's a very sus looking.
I nearly just dropped my pepperoni rolls all over the floor. That was
Yeah,
close.
it's got more of a classic supercell look. It's got that thumbs down thing again, though.
I just dropped the entire lid after closing it off. Now I have to close it
Very
again.
sus area of Scud. I think it's Scud.
That'd be where a tornado is right there. There's a lot of scud right there. Possibly a tornado.
Yeah, it's definitely Scud. It's not by the horseshoe, or I think it's most likely Scud. But it looked very convincing for a second. Classic SLC.
Could be the area of lowering that we've had for a bit.
About there, though. I'm not gonna 100% say it's Scud, but I'm going to
Guys,
go out on a strong.
I got a side Caesar salad from this place. They gave me. This is not a side. Do you see this?
Yeah,
This is supposed to be a side Caesar salad. They gave me an entire entree of salad.
End up like me.
Unless they just accidentally gave me the wrong salad size.
Yeah,
Massive.
That was very unfortunate.
All right, guys, I got to do a Yui up here. You gotta make me do a Yui. I turn around. I was gonna hedge on the Kentucky side just because I wanted to get some structure on this. And I saw
It's
that
larger than my face.
A little bit more southeast. Ah! Did not mean to turn on my lights. These are some weird, like, one-way roads here that are in very odd stuff. It's in this area.
We got lowering out here to the right.
Also down a camera.
Rotation did get a little bit broader on this latest scan, so not nearly as tight as before.
Slim here. Oh
Escape with $20 super chat says huge rotation in Evansville heading directly towards
Guys,
Santa
look at this
Claus.
stop sign. Oh my gosh, that thing was about to fly.
I don't see a whole lot of rotation there. It's mostly a convergent signature north of Evansville.
Fly like an eagle. That's what it was about to do.
What is Ben saying?
Some kind of like nuclear plant in front of me as well. You can get a quick look at that, guys.
That is so interesting to listen to.
Yeah, I don't see anything back in the rain. You never know. Oh, there's that nuclear plant. You guys see those little smokestacks? What's that place in Fortnite called? Smoky Stacks or something?
Oh my god.
I don't even know. What's that place in? That kind of looks like the place in Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite.
There's no way referring to this town here to Fortnite. Where are we dropping, boys?
This Rancor is impressive.
Watch out, steamy stacks. You guys are in the path of this possible tornado. And after that, it might go towards Tilted Towers. Pleasant Park might be Tell City. I don't know if Tell City is nice Pleasant Park, but it could be Pleasant Park.
Yeah, and honestly, with the rain getting as strong as it did, and the fact that this storm just, at least I don't know exactly for sure, but at least for me, it feels like it's speeding up and getting harder to keep up with. I wonder if it's gusting out a little bit.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We have another tornado warning here for a bunch of counties, basically right along the Kentucky border here, near Bradenburg, Elizabethtown. They've continued tornado warnings for the supercell. If you live in this warning, take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. It's going towards Muldraugh, Elizabeth, Brandenburg, I think, and then after that, it'll go towards Shepherdsville. A little hook echo right there, right over Mockport. Still not really rotating a whole lot, at least near the surface. The mid-level rotation is pretty weak as well, so I'm not super concerned about this storm, but we're still going to keep an eye on it. They've continued that as a tornado warning for the time being. Also got a lot of rotation near Grandview right now. That's, again, the storm that Storm Media has been on, which just went over Steamy Stacks. You got a large lowering there on the left.
Now. So we've now chased today in Illinois, Indiana, and Kentucky. Some way, somehow, I ended up in Kentucky. Road work going on here at the bridge.
Going over a bridge right now into Kentucky.
Okay, I can see features now.
Guys, look how circular that mezzo is. Look at that big old
Large bull
mezzo.
lower in there on the left.
I'm getting tired and hungry, so as long as these storms keep me going, I'll be here. But once these storms are done, I'm not done.
Oh yeah, I can see an RFD cut and a nice wall cloud or a scuddy cloud, whatever you want to call it. Whoa, those lightning bolts, man.
Hey, Jones to the $20 super chat saying, love Max Alert. Any thought on expanding to allow people
really
type in their zip codes or share their location to find the nearest storm shelters? Definitely could.
Or those storms the other day.
Yeah, we definitely could.
East of Effingham. And
definitely something we could add.
Oh yeah, the one that was trying to strike me with lightning? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's recency bias. It could be recency
So that is the large
bias,
wall cloud right there, and that is going over the north side of Grandview right now. It's about to cross into Lewisport, and then Tell City will be in the path of it. Or in Tell City, this person says, sirens are going off and lots of lightning. We're seeing that in real time, man. There is a lot of lightning south of Kissimmee. I mean, this thing is still cranking. Still producing a lot of rotation right now.
Oh yeah, after what happened to Rigsby,
yes.
Yeah, I get a little more paranoid with lightning. I didn't like lightning to begin with, but yeah, it just makes me more paranoid.
That's a large wall cloud right there.
Yes, that and seeing that massive fire that broke out like at the same time. Yeah, that was wild. But yeah, that's the thing I'm most paranoid about, and I tell my stream this all the time. I'm like, guys, normally you can track where the tornado's going, or you can see the tornado, or you can watch it evolve on radar, but you cannot predict lightning. Lightning is unpredictable.
Yes, it is.
Big time wall cloud.
I'm passing that
I see
power plant off to my left here, by the way.
Okay, I just passed that a few minutes ago.
Hey, am I for the super chat?
The structure ahead of this is crazy.
It's not a nuclear plant, Rockport. It's cold fire. Also, Maxwell, Brandenburg, Kentucky. It's been hit by an F5 before. Brandenburg is not getting hit by an F5 by this storm. All right, I'm going to keep it a buck. This is not that significant. Even then, I also do not see much rotation. I'm surprised they continued a tornado warning on this supercell and Brandenburg. The velocities have been pretty weak for really about half an hour now. It looks like it's been mostly kind of cool pulled a little bit. It's pretty outflowy from what I'm seeing. So in my opinion, there's not a whole lot of rotation there right now. Also, Ohio's looking okay right now. We don't have a whole lot of rotation here. It's mostly just rain. Southern Indiana near Evansville, we still have a little area of rotation going through Armstrong. And then this over here near Chandler is a pretty strong area of rotation that's been developing. That's going to go towards Folsomville, Tennyson, and then Santa Claus and Mariah Hill is eventually going to be in the path of that. We still have very strong rotation near Grandview, which is what Storm Intermediate is on right now. You can see that large wall cloud in the middle of your screen. It's been trying to drop a tornado for a while. Still hasn't yet, but it's going to try here as it continues to move to the east. It's going right into Kentucky here in a moment, going into Lewisport.
Yeah, we aren't far from Owensboro, Evansville. I'll be able to find something somewhere there. Hope I took the route. Oh, crud. I think I messed my route. Oops. Oops, I'm tired. I messed up my route.
Bro's tired.
Hold on. I'm going to turn back the other way in like 20 seconds. Dude, tired. I'm messing up the route. This Sunday night. Interesting.
This is what it looks like on radar here on this latest scan. Rotation's now crossing into Lewisport. Got a little bit broader on this latest scan. It's been pretty strong. It's been strong on and off. It's just northeast of Grandview. It's now crossing into Kentucky. Who names their town Santa Claus? I don't know. Apparently there's some holiday park there, though, or something. Sounds like it's a place I got to go at some point. That's why I've been hearing in the chat. There's something over there. It's Grandview, Indiana. Is that Grandview, Indiana? It's right on the border. Got some cop over there on...
That is wild.
Storm Intermediate's feed. I don't know what that was about.
Crazy. Alright, here's my UV. I'm too tired to get the U-turn right, guys.
Have I been watching the World Cup? No, not really at all.
Position on
I've been live almost every single day. You think I have time to watch the World Cup? Been live pretty much every single day for like over 2 weeks straight, almost every single day. This is one of the longest marathons of live streaming that we've had. I mean, it hasn't been every single day, but I don't know how many times we've been live this month. This is one of the highest amounts of live streams that we've had in a singular month in a while. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've been live 13 times in 21 days. And there wasn't like anything in the first 5 days. So basically it's been 13 times in the last like 18 or 17 days, which is pretty crazy. I mean, that only happens usually in May. April or May. That's typically when we have the most live streams. June has ended up being the most stream month, I think, out of the year so far. I don't think we had that many streams in March. So we're at 13 right now. 13, and then we got 10 more days left, I think, or 9 more days, and we could easily have another 6 streams. Hey, Jones for the super chat. Any more action for Linville? I know where Linville is. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to type it in. I literally just covered this, and I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. You could. I mean, you're under a tornado warning. The rotation's down to your south. It's literally on the map. Hey, DJ, for the $10 super chat. If the storm chaser goes back into Indiana on 231, if he gets to the dollar store, take a right, he'll get into Tell City. I don't know where exactly he's going. I think he's in Kentucky right now.
Storm, guys. Spam those.
Yeah, he's in Kentucky. He still has a wall cloud.
Altavera.
So he's going to approach Tell City here soon.
What? Wait. No, whatever that.
I don't think he can get over to Tell City unless he goes through,
I think they were just checking on him since they're on the side of the road.
Cannleton.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, this thing's got some nice structure on it. Oh my gosh, he just flew by.
Yeah, I saw him pull back out. I was like, oh, okay, all right, interesting.
Yeah, there's a night. I mean, I don't know. If this is moving southeast, it's going to be impossible to follow, actually, with the road network. You guys believe I missed my turn like 3 times? That's not good.
Well, lucky for us, we have a good view of it. Now, yeah, there you go. The structure is beautiful. Oh, look at the updraft if you look up.
You actually see the updraft right there on the right. You see that, guys?
Oh my gosh, that is incredible.
It's in Lewisport.
Oh, man. Yeah, it's classic.
Structure's pretty insane. The velocities have gone a bit broader, but it's still rotating. Hey, Crystal for the super chat. It seems like 13 is my lucky number, which is also my birthday in September. Sounds like a lucky number.
It does have a blocky wall cloud again.
Still a wall cloud, but really cool updraft here. Really cool structure for this being 1013 at night.
Yeah, it does. Looking at radar, it's kind of still got that same appearance, and the velocities have calmed down. So I think this storm's peak tornado potential is behind it now, which makes sense.
Although the inflows increased,
I think in just a moment we are going to be back down to only a few tornado warnings. Still have a pretty strong area of rotation near New Harmony Road. That's south of Linville. The storm here north of Evansville has been pretty much dead for a while. Hasn't really been rotating very much. And the one southwest of Louisville is still really, again, in my opinion, not rotating much. I think this is more of a damaging wind threat right now, but it is about to go over the radar site. So it's going to be kind of hard to see. We also have a terminal radar site with a view of this, and hasn't seen a whole lot of convergence on this radar site either. It's west of West Point there. We are 15 seconds away, I believe, from at least one warning dropping. We have all the other warnings that go all the way until 10:30. So some of these will continue. I think we're only going to lose one warning here, so we'll be back down to 5. We got 12 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We got 1 here in Indiana. Everything else is mostly over in Kansas and Oklahoma. We got all sorts of damaging winds that are happening over here in both Kansas and Oklahoma and Texas. Got a little bit of hail and a lot of lightning, and then obviously the main concern's been the Ohio Valley all day. We just got a new tornado possible severe warning for Radcliffe and Shepherdsville, so a bunch of counties included in that. Not surprised by this at all. I do think this is a good replacement warning. I think they'll probably drop the tornado warning and replace it with that severe warning. Thank you, Will, for the super chat. Was there a PDS tornado today? We had a few. I think we at least had 3 PDS tornado warnings. Been very active today. And this one's been trying for a while near Tell City. I mean, it's still spinning. I'm not sure if it's going to produce again, but it has been trying. Storm Winter Media has been on it this entire time.
Anybody in the chat know any gyms around Evansville? Just let me know. But we're almost to 2,000 likes, guys. I need that like. I need that like button to get smashed.
Are we good in Wisconsin? You're good in Wisconsin. Need you, Liz, for the super chat? Haven't been fed. Haven't eaten some pizza stuff.
Structure's gone now. We're kind of under the storm a little bit. So we'll see how far we follow this.
Hey, Gap for the super chat. East of Cincinnati here. Is it fairly safe for me to go to bed? You can go to bed. I'd have ways to receive alerts just in case, though. I definitely recommend getting Max Alert. It's where I give you a phone call if you're under a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning. Go to maxalert.net. Definitely a really helpful tool to be able to, you know, make sure you at least wake up if you're under a warning of some kind. Got a large area of just wind right now heading into West Point and Muldraw right around the Kentucky and Indiana border right now. It's still not actively producing a tornado on this storm. The one off to the west has been definitely far more concerning. Still have a hook echo right over Lewisport. Still got quite the inflow as well. Not sure how much time we really have left, though, in this tornado threat. I mean, this has been going for quite a bit now. We've been live for, how long, 7 hours now? We've been live for about 7 hours. I mean, this has been an ongoing tornado outbreak for 7 hours now. If we look at our significant tornado parameter values that have even just been modeled by computer models like the HRRR on the most recent run, keeps this environment actually intact through about 5 in the morning, but I don't think we're going to have that many more tornadoes tonight, maybe a couple more. Could have some tomorrow, too. Got a couple localized areas for tornadoes. We got one down here in the Mississippi Valley. We got another one over here in the Mid-Atlantic. We got another in the High Plains. All sorts of interesting tornado environments. Tuesday could be a slightly bigger tornado day over in the High Plains. Oklahoma City up towards Colby. Don't have very many severe weather events this time of the year, especially in Oklahoma or Kansas. We could have one, though, on Tuesday. We already have severe weather going on over here. More severe weather is possible tomorrow, and then we're going to have another event probably as we go into Tuesday. It's going to stay active. Looks like this rotation has gotten strong again. Strengthening again. Might have a tornado dropping again. Storm Runner Media is on this.
Intention to follow it, so I'm just going to sit here.
You got a large wall cloud right there. It's still trying to produce. It's going to come on Tell City right along the Indiana-Kentucky border in a second.
Yeah, it's kind of not the motion you want. It's kind of blah.
Whoa, where am I looking at?
Keep on hearing Tornado Alley is moving as a whole. Is this true, or is it a misconception? No, there's all sorts of things out there about Tornado Alley shifting. In my opinion, I think it's just a bunch of baloney. Hey, Robert, for becoming a member. There's a lot of people that have that opinion. I think like there's some articles, there's some people like saying, well, scientifically it is moving. I don't really buy it.
Yeah, not the best looking storm for tornadoes, that's for sure.
Hey, Gene, for the super chat. Scott is also on this storm. They're both on it right now. Station did strengthen on this latest scan. It's still trying to produce. Got a little grungy wall cloud. It's right over US Highway 60 right now. Right there. The area of interest.
Nice little scuddy, there it is. Kind of like a little scuddy wall cloud area there. Alright. Oh, theoretically, just curious. Could
New improved Tornado Alley.
Making it to Colorado. Great day.
No. Illinois has been a target the last couple years. Illinois has been hot. Even Even today, it's been hot. Latest radar scans got a little bit tighter over US Highway 60. Could have a tornado dropping. I mean, this has been on and off periodically. Storm media is kind of looking at it. It's right there. You guys can see it.
Let me know if you see anything.
It's the wall cloud.
Over there.
In Davies County, Kentucky.
Will do. Yeah, it's a lot of motion from left to right.
Incredible lightning. It's been a full-blown lightning show out here. Who all is tuning in from Tell City right now? Anybody? I think we at least got one person on the WeatherFront map tuning in.
I saw a flicker. I didn't know if I was lightning or not.
Stormer Media still has it. Going beyond the tree line here. Lightning storms are the best, so beautiful watching them. Unfortunately, this is not just a lightning storm, it's also tornadic. We haven't seen a tornado in a bit, but the last time this did produce a tornado we know of was Evansville. It's producing an incredible amount of lightning, though.
Lewisport, Kentucky.
It's a large construction zone right here. It's like all of Florida nowadays. Everything's a construction zone. Hey, Mackenzie for the super chat. Lexington, Kentucky. Should be mainly a wind threat, low tornado risk by the time the storms get to you. We are starting to see a little bit more rotation developing again north of Evansville. Latest scan got a little bit of a strengthening area of rotation. We could get a new tornado warning here on the northwest or north side of Evansville here in a minute. The rotation has actually gotten stronger here on this latest scan. It's going right down towards Chandler, and then after that, it's going to go towards Boonville. There's still a large area of circulation near New Harmony Road that is also trying to produce a tornado. That's going towards Folsomville and Tennyson. We'll see if they issue new warnings on that. I would at least expect that they'll probably issue a new warning for this. It's been pretty much dead rotation for the longest time, and now it's starting to spin again near Highland and State Road 57. So maybe, just maybe, that's going to produce a tornado again. Hey, Dust the super chat. Hey, cutie. Or why are you saying hey, cutie? I was looking for Dayton, Ohio. I think it's just gonna be rain. I am a cutie, though, I know.
It seems to like the Nebraska Panhandle into northeast Colorado, or you could see a secondary play down in southeast Colorado coming off of.
Definitely might need a tornado warning for this. I think it's enough for one. If the velocities get any tighter than they are now, I definitely support a tornado warning here just north of Evansville going towards Chandler. I know we've had a lot of people tuning in from Evansville tonight, and unfortunately we got another one coming at you. Dave says, Max, I'm tired. Can you hear me a bedtime story so I can sleep? Also, the latest on this episode of Max After Dark, aka girlfriend status, and many more emails of people trying to become Miss Velocity. I'm not giving you a bedtime story. Your bedtime story is, we've had a tornado outbreak today. You might have a nightmare tonight. There you go. Enjoy. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey Max, I just issued a very large Max discussion over in Kansas, Oklahoma, and portions of Texas. There's a very strong MCS ongoing right now. It's currently warned for 70-mile-per-hour winds. If you look at the radar site, that is producing more than 70-mile-per-hour winds. However, we are in a little bit of a METAR dead zone over here, so I don't think we've seen the significant reports that this storm is actually producing. Basically, anywhere inside this Max discussion, we are going to see intense damaging winds, basically anywhere from 60 to 90 miles an hour at its peak. So if you're ahead of this is why it was upgraded to enhanced risk of severe weather over here. Just know that there are damaging winds on the way throughout tonight.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So if you live anywhere in the blue, get ready for damaging wind gusts and maybe a low tornado risk. Tornado Pagey's out here. In case you have not been watching Tornado Pagey today, they were on a fire earlier too, who had on the stream. There's quite a bit of lightning too out in the distance. We got very strong winds, though, making their way down to the south and east, about a kilometer or so above the ground level, or about, sorry, not kilometer, about 1,500 feet off the ground. We got about 90-mile-per-hour winds being measured. So this is pretty intense going towards Oklahoma City. So get ready. Big line of thunderstorms going on. That's been going on for hours. I don't even know how long. It's been going on for like, I want to say 6 hours now. Pretty much since we went live, that line of storms went up. It's kind of like a derecho out there almost. I don't think it has the length yet, but back to our tornado warning near Tell City. Storm media is creeping up on it.
To me, it's
Hey, Preston for the super chat.
okay. Yes, I've got to come that.
What's a kilometer? I don't know. I live in the United States. I wouldn't know.
If I get there tomorrow or
Barely even know what a centimeter is.
the next day, I got to come that way.
Yeah, you get like this little, like, I don't know what it is. It's gotta be like a little surface low. And
Storm media still on this tornado warning here.
that pulls into Colorado. And then like down in west, like northwest Kansas as well.
That could have easily been RFD, but
it really explodes.
I don't know.
It really explodes down by like.
How was your food? Really good. I haven't had the salad yet. I'll save it for later.
Yeah, I saw the flashes there. I was too far away to tell.
Both that and bread. Cheesy bread. The cheesy bread's so good. They have so much good food there.
But you never know. Today has been put
1,000 meters? How does anybody even know what a meter is? We live in the United States. We don't know this weird system. Kilometers, centimeters.
See this.
We just go by inches, feet, yards.
To what they've looked like all day.
About it. They metal for the super chat for the cheese curd fun. Thanks for all you do. That was Ohio. Ohio's going to be mostly just some gusty winds and rain tonight. I don't think the risk of tornadoes tonight in Ohio is very high. I mean, most of our activity over here is just rain. It's obviously been an outbreak, but out here in Ohio, it should be mostly rain. We got a little bit of weak rotation just south of Dayton, actually, right now. So maybe there's at least a low tornado risk. We have a terminal radar site. Not really picking up on that much right now. Yeah, definitely rotating a little bit here near the just south of Centerville, south of Dayton. It's going to go up towards Xenia here soon. So non-zero tornado threat here in Ohio. I do think if we see tornadoes, they'll probably be on the weaker side of things, though. This isn't like your strong tornado environment that we've had off to the west. The storm near Tell City still rotating. We're probably going to need a new tornado warning here soon going towards Cloverport, Kentucky. If you live over in Cloverport, definitely be staying on alert right now. Still got a couple storm chasers on this. Rotation is also ramping up again over to the north of Evansville. If you live in Evansville, definitely stay on alert. They have issued a new severe thunderstorm warning, which kind of replaces all of this for Vanderbilt and Warwick counties. That'll be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and some penny-sized hail. Definitely rotating, though. I would fully support a tornado warning here for the north side of Evansville. Definitely support a tornado warning for this. It's actually might be a tornado dropping right now. Look at this. This is live on I-69. Like a little funnel right there. This is going right over the interstate. Just got really windy. We got a lowering right there. This is just north of Evansville. There's no tornado warning on this area of rotation that's been developing. It's near Kansas Road. It's crossing I-69 right now. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, it looks like there's actually a TDS on that right now. You can see it a little bit in the last 3 scans. It's not where the highest area of reflectivity is. It's actually a little bit off to the north of that. I do think that is a tornado. That is directly underneath the couplet. I think what we're seeing on radar is sort of the RFD surge coming into the wall cloud. That's why we see that presentation on radar. And then the tornado is just a little bit off to the north of that in the area of lower reflectivity. So decent confidence this tornado's on the ground. If we're in places like Champlain, they just tornado warned. There we go.
Has been issued.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So yeah, now we have a tornado warning. Looks like we have a tornado debris signature. It is now tornado warning northeast of Evansville. That is actually getting really strong, and it is getting really windy. I mean, look at this, guys. This is where the tornado just crossed the interstate. You can see the wind. There is 100% a tornado down right now coming towards Chandler and Boonville. North of Evansville, you gotta be taking shelter. Got a tornado down right now. It is really windy here along the interstate. We also just got an extremely dangerous situation, severe warning for Buffalo County, New York a second ago. So we have that ongoing as well, but we have a tornado down here just north of Evansville. It's going towards Chandler and Boonville. We got to be taking shelter for in any of those locations right now and putting as many walls between you from the outside. It is super windy, though, along the interstate. And our tornado here is going to be heading right towards the town of Chandler. We were under a tornado warning not long ago for this area, and we got yet again another one. That latest scan is showing that tornado debris signature near Ashire Road, I think it is. Ashire Road, south of Welch Road. And that's going to go right into the town of Chandler, which was under a tornado warning maybe about 45 minutes ago, an hour ago. And then Boonville's in the path of this. The tornadoes just never end over here, it seems like. Chandler's pretty populated. This tornado will be, it's right now going through like a forest. Got some farmland out here, but in just a moment, it's approaching the Golden Eye Pit, the Sunset View, and then the town of Chandler, which has the Han Loan Restaurant, Lakeview Tavern, Dollar General, Subway, and probably about 1,000 homes, it looks like. You also got the Pinecrest Point Mobile Home Park and the Pablo Manufactured Home Community, which are in the path of this right now. So there are mobile homes in the path of this, and if you are in one of those mobile homes or RVs or manufactured homes, we got to be getting to a sturdy structure right now. Mobile homes are not safe, as we have learned today and yesterday. We had a tornado that killed somebody in a mobile home because it rolled over multiple times at like 1:30 last night. And the tornado is passing by this camera right now, or it has been over the last minute or two. So what we're probably seeing now is the RFD surge on I-69. It's very, very windy along the interstate. The tornado crossed over just a moment ago. Yeah, I had an in-air tracker for us to see. What do you mean by that, Tristan? Max, your hair looks like it got struck by lightning. I don't know what's going on with my hair. I just noticed that. Unfortunately, this radar site's only updating every like 4 minutes or so. A new scan should come in at any moment, but this is really strong rotation. Here's the latest scan. So that right there would probably be the tornado. It's gonna be on the northwest side of Chandler here. Got a new velocity scan coming in. Not seeing a debris signature. We'll see what the velocities look like. That is a really strong area of rotation. It's going to go right into the town of Chandler. This is getting a lot stronger, guys. This definitely could be producing a pretty significant tornado here in a moment as it goes into the town of Chandler. Right now, our velocity is going one direction, or about 63, 64, versus a pretty modest, like 15, 20 miles per hour, but definitely could get stronger. This is a discrete supercell, so the odds of this producing a stronger tornado are pretty likely. This is, Becca says, uh-oh, over in Boonville. Also, the Tell City storm is still rotating. I would still expect a new tornado warning. Oh, maybe not. They have issued a new severe warning for Breckenridge, Perry, and Hancock counties. So they might replace that warning with a severe warning. So if that's the case, this would be the only tornado warning left. And it is a really strong area of rotation. Awfully close to Evansville. Luckily, it's not in Evansville, but it's very, very close to it right now. You actually call that tornado warning before the local weather. Great job. I do it all the time, man. It happens literally every day. Thank you, Muck Muck, for the $20 super chat. And Tristan for the super chat. On air, you can literally just check, like, I think in the description, it tells you how long we've been live. Been live for 7 hours and 10 minutes. No real reason to put that on stream, in my opinion. I think it's just kind of not needed information. Watching a cell coming into Evansville later. We got another one off to the west of Evansville. This one's not really rotating much right now, but that's what we said about the one that went through Evansville about 30 minutes before it got tornado warned. It wasn't rotating much. Jessica says, back to the closet I go. You're not actually in the tornado warning, if you're in this area at least. It's at least where your location is. Smells weird in my basement. I don't want to know what's in your basement. Max, do I take cover in Chandler? Yes, you are in the middle of the tornado warning. Riley has an urgent update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, there are reports of an uncondensed tornado on the ground, definitely doing damage here. That is the tornado warning near Evansville.
Hey, Riley, for the update. So we have an uncondensed tornado that is dealing damage right now to the town of Chandler. Again, Chandler's in the direct path right now of this tornado, and then it's going to come up on Boonville. All right, so we got an uncondensed tornado that is doing damage right now. It's going right into the town of Chandler. It's going to be coming up right now on the Formation Church, the subway, the Lakeview Tavern, Chandler Elementary School. You guys are all on the path of this. Blue Heron Farm would be getting hit by this as well. New velocity scans coming in here in a second. See what it looks like on radar, but it sounds like it's doing damage here to the town of Chandler. This is the latest scan. It's going off to the north and west. So it might be actually, that's the tornado debris signature. So it's hitting some trees right now near Kansas Road, Heim Road, and Tow Path Road. That's kind of where it's at right now. It's in between those 3 different roadways right now. Which, it looks like there's an airport right here. Or right next to this. This is right next to an airport. Right now it's hitting trees and a lot of trees in force. It's near the Pigeon Creek. But it's literally right next to a little airfield on the northwest side of Chandler. I don't think it's a big airport. I think it's just like one little airfield. It's right here. Got like a little airfield right here that this tornado is next to. But this is a really strong area of rotation. On this latest scan, it's kind of taken a turn to the north. Kind of curling back into our supercell here, but definitely have a tornado debris signature. It's going over a small roadway here just west of that little airfield. Here's the latest scan. Some sort of small little road right there. I think this just hit, like, I don't know, there used to be like an old building here. I don't even know what it is. It's near Ioshire Road. There's like a little farm too. So it's hitting some trees, possibly like some sort of farm. Some old concrete structures there, too, that might be getting hit by this. I think a lot of what we're seeing, those trees being lofted up into the atmosphere. But this tornado is still down right now on the northwest side of Chandler. Very strong area of rotation. Chandler definitely has a tornado. I can assure you we definitely have a tornado here. Rotation is tight as can be. Can't get any stronger than this. Also, a little update on our Tell City storm. It is no longer going to be tornado warned. They are going to go ahead and allow that tornado warning to expire in 6 minutes. So we are going to be back down to a severe thunderstorm warning for Breckenridge, Perry, and Hancock counties for 60-mile-per-hour winds. We now have a 70-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning for those near Shepherdsville, West Point, Muldrow, north of Radcliffe. So get ready for 70-mile-per-hour winds. There's also a tornado possible tag on that severe warning. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, about that severe thunderstorm warning for Hawesville and Cloverport, I would actually support an upgrade to a tornado warning. There's an area of low reflectivity sort of hanging out of the bottom of that storm, and there's a couplet associated with that would potentially produce a spin-up tornado, so I would think they should upgrade that back to a tornado warning.
A tornado
Hey, Riley, for the
on the
update.
ground. Seek shelter immediately.
So that is this storm north of Cloverport that we just put a max alert on. There's high confidence of this trying to produce a tornado, and actually, that would be that right there. Velocities are pretty tight. Could have a little debris signature there. there. We also now have a confirmed tornado warning for Spencer and Warwick counties. That is this storm here that is actively producing a tornado north of Evansville. If you live in this dark red polygon, you need to be taking shelter now and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and be getting away from windows. This is going to go right into the town of Boonville and Tennyson here soon. You guys are going to be the path of this confirmed tornado via radar. And that, oh my God, that is a significant tornado. The latest scan is a full-blown debris ball. So we got a debris ball here near Chandler. And that is a full-blown debris ball. And somehow Storm Intermedia is catching up to this. They're down here. They might be in this here soon. They're over in, I think, Richland. This is producing serious damage, though, if it's that dark of a debris signature. This is right over the airport, as we were just talking about. There's an airport here on the northwest side of Chandler that's being directly hit by this. The tornado debris signature is at about 55, 58 decibels, which is one of the higher debris balls that we've had so far today. So this is obviously producing some really significant damage right now. If you guys live over here in Chandler, we got to be taking shelter, running to our safe place. That is a big debris signature. Probably a lot of trees that are being lofted up right now, if I had to guess. There's probably a lot of trees. Possibly parts of homes that are being lifted up by this right now. And then Boonville's going to be in the path of this. We got somebody tuning in here for Boonville. Round 3. Yeah, this is like round 54, feels like. We've had so many tornadic supercells rolling through this area. And that is a big-time debris signature right there. It has been just a tornado outbreak spam out here in Indiana and Illinois today. I don't even think... I mean, literally, just those two states. I don't think very many other states have had tornadoes today. I don't think we've had a single one in Missouri. I don't think we've had one in Ohio. I don't think we've had one in Kentucky. I think all of them have been in Indiana and Illinois outside of the stuff that we've had in the Central Plains. I'm only talking about the Midwest Ohio Valley threat. It's crazy. Going one direction, our velocities are up to 87 miles per hour. So that's just going from northwest to southeast. That's the RFD surge that's going into town right now. But I mean, that is a significant tornado right now. Big debris ball right over Towpath Road. That's going to go into Chandler here in a second. But that right there is a major tornado. We'll have another radar scan in a second. Gotta hope that this does not hit the town. It has been trying to move more to the north and east, which if it moves more north, it would kind of avoid Chandler, which has literally hundreds, if not thousands of homes. We can go back to Tell City here for a second. We did have a small little area where there was a tightening. Looks like that rotation's weakened. The velocities are trying to strengthen again right now, right on the Kentucky-Indiana state line. It's going to be moving towards Irvington here soon, and then Brandenburg. So we're still watching that closely. Mark says they're watching the lightning show across the river. We'll have another radar scan in a moment. This is this radar site, unfortunately, has only been updating every 4 minutes. Not the most helpful thing ever. There's the latest scan. That tornado is going to be curling up here near Millersburg. So this is on the northeast side of Chandler, where this is located right now. And that is still a big debris signature. I mean, that's all debris, guys, right there. It's crossing over Millersburg Road here in a second, and then going up towards New Harmony Road. It is taking a turn to the north. Hopefully it keeps doing that. It's kind of moving east and north, so it could go towards Boonville. Depends on the path, right? I mean, these tornadoes go all sorts of different directions. If it... Wow.
This is an emergency alert. A large and strong tornado is on the ground. Seek shelter immediately.
Well, I just upgraded this. This is like our 4th or 5th PDS tornado warning of the day. This is now a large and extremely dangerous situation tornado warning for those in Chandler and Boonville. We need to be taking shelter, running to our safe place, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible, getting away from windows. And if you're in a mobile home or trailer home, you got to get to a sturdy structure or get into a ditch. This is a possibly strong to intense tornado right now that is on the northeast side of Chandler. The velocities are still very strong. Gate-to-gate shear is up to about 120, 130 miles per hour. Currently hitting Edwards Road is where this is located. So Edwards Road's being hit by this. McCool Road. There's some farms up here. There's a lot of trees. There's literally thousands of homes over here as well. This is very close right now to the Pinecrest Point Mobile Home Park. That's approximately where this tornado is located right now, near Millersburg Road. And then, again, it could go east, it could go north, but it's very close to Chandler. Too close for comfort for those that are tuning in from Chandler right now. I know we have several of you tuning in from Boonville. Hey, Haley. Thank you, Robert, for becoming a member. Huge shout out to John with the $100 super chat saying congratulations on 2 million subscribers. I'm a sponsor of John McKinney. I really appreciate that, John. Thank you so much. John is awesome. John is a phenomenal chaser and even a more phenomenal person. For those that don't know what PDS means, it is a particularly dangerous situation. Again, this is the second highest level tornado warning that you can possibly get. All right, we've had a tornado down here for quite some time. It's been on the ground probably for almost 10 minutes now. It started near Interstate 69, and it is still going right now. It's going through Boonville here in maybe about 5 minutes or so. That's not an airport. It's a drag strip. Good to know. It's some sort of runway. That's all I saw. Went through a runway somewhere. I'll do radar scan coming in a moment. That's the main area of circulation right now. Apparently, this is the third PDS tornado warning in this county today. That is actually wild. We've had 3 PDS tornado warnings. I believe that's Warwick County, right? Warwick County? Warwick and Spencer are under this. Warwick? Is that not what I'm saying? Warwick County? Here's the latest scan. So that tornado is kind of curling up into a ball. It's going down Millersburg Road right now in this latest scan. That's the tornado debris signature. And then Boonville is about to get hit by this, assuming it stays on the ground. Apparently, Spencer County has been under 3 PDS tornado warnings today. 3. That is insane. Tornado debris signature is getting a little bit lighter, but it's definitely still down, at least for the time being. It's between State Route 62 and Millersburg Road. I feel bad for all the people that live in this county today. I feel bad for everybody in the Midwest. I mean, we've had literally overlapping tornado warnings several times. This is one of the rare occasions that we've had a tornado outbreak where there are several supercells that go over top of each other, or at least go through the same areas. Like, it's happened a lot. I mean, it's happened literally everywhere here in Indiana and Illinois. Like, we've had certain locations that have been under 3, 4, 5 different tornado warnings today, not even for the same storm. Warwick County, sorry. Warwick County has been under, or Warwick County, or Warwick. What is it? Warwick? No, it's Warwick. Warwick County has been under 3 PDS tornado warnings, and Spencer's been under 2. Hey, Molly, for the gift. What state am I in? It says it right here at the top, Indiana. There's a reason why we have that on the screen. Locks in where we're covering. We are still monitoring this broadly rotating supercell right along the Kentucky-Indiana border near Cloverport. Rotation's definitely gotten a little bit broader over the last few minutes. Got some damaging wind gusts moving towards Lebanon Junction and Shepherdsville right now. Also, Storm Chaser Tornado Pagey is about to punch into a really intense line of thunderstorms. Actually, they already are. There's an 80-mile-per-hour destructive severe warning here. That's what they're looking at right now. Look at this. It's like a full-blown derecho out here in Oklahoma right now.
Holy moly.
Hey, PJ, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Definitely some of the highest straight line winds that we've seen today. You know what Sewer Chat says? What's about to happen in Tulsa? I didn't even know Tulsa was under a severe warning. I don't see any severe warning for Tulsa right now. It's talking about Oklahoma. Bro, this wind is insane. If you live over in Oklahoma, just get ready for a barrage of wind tonight. It is going to be really windy. It's not even a video. That's just constant wind. It's nonstop. Latest scan, still have a tornado debris signature. It's right along Millersburg Road. A few homes are here, so a few homes may be taking a hit from this tornado. It is definitely getting weaker. It's probably going to try to cycle again as this moves down towards Kissimmee, which Kissimmee's already been under a couple tornado warnings today. Same thing with Newtonville, Grandview. They've all been under multiple tornado warnings today, and it looks like this storm is going to go right towards those areas over the next 15 to 20 minutes. So this is just continuing to be a very powerful rotating supercell. And it's been a really long day of severe weather. We got all sorts of storms off to the north of this, too. I don't think any of these are going to be severe, but the one up here near Indianapolis has been trying to rotate. It's not much, but it's crazy. Almost everything's rotating out there today. Hey, CVA for becoming a member. Yeah, this rotation on the east side of this storm here is getting really strong. We're getting a really strong... This is going to be a mesocyclone handoff. So we got a new area of rotation developing over in Boonville now in southern Indiana, and that's going to become the more dominant rotation. If it is able to form, that's going to be the new area of rotation that's going to try to organize here over the next several minutes. I think Storm Intermedia is like next to this. I'm not sure.
Goodness, well, that's June for you, I guess.
I don't know where he is. He's somewhere over near this tornado warning, though.
Oh, the beautiful, beautiful corn. Here, guys.
Love the corn, guys.
Corn. There's a car on the other side of
the sewer chat.
here.
There's a Skycam view photo on Twitter. Looked extremely large. I haven't seen any photos and videos, but
down there in the road.
I wouldn't be surprised. It definitely looked pretty significant there for a few minutes. Well, we've now officially reached like 4 or 5 minutes where Tornado Pagey has just been stuck in really intense wind. I'm not sure what happened here. I'm not sure why they're stopped exactly. I don't know if something happened or there was an accident, but...
I know this truck does not want to get on this east to west road. No. Stop sign's right there.
Oh god.
I'm gonna ease around it.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's good that he was on the north-south road.
Yeah, if he was on the 64, he would have flipped over for sure. We gotta watch out for that too up here.
If you like wind, they're serving free wind in Oklahoma right now. Buy one, get one free on wind. Little BOGO deal out here. They're actually serving it with 80-mile-per-hour winds. It's a BOGO on 80-mile-per-hour winds here. The only state where you can get BOGO on wind right now. You can get BOGO tornadoes in Indiana and Illinois today. Some places saw multiple tornadoes today. Hey, you CVL for the search chat. Brandenburg can't sleep, I'm guessing. I mean, you can go to sleep. I would have ways to receive alerts, though. I mean, you're not under any severe warning. You're under a flash flood warning. But if you live in Brandenburg, I would definitely have ways to receive alerts tonight. Whether that's a weather radio, whether that's a max alert where I give you a phone call, like any of those things can help. Or have a way to receive alerts on your phone. All those work. Tornado sirens should not be the main thing.
Pressure washer.
Was tonight a surprise? I think the most surprising thing is that we've been live for almost 8 hours. On top of all the tornado warnings that we have. I can't believe we've been live for that long. It's actually insane. Hey, Richard from the super chat. I own a tree service in Tulsa. Do you think it'll be busy tomorrow? Maybe. Tulsa's been pretty quiet so far. There's nothing happening, though, in Tulsa, Oklahoma right now. Don't have any storms out here. It's pretty quiet. Northwestern Oklahoma, on the other hand, is an absolute mess. You got lines of thunderstorms pushing in Oklahoma right now. It's going to be a while until this gets to Oklahoma City. Probably not another few hours, but it's definitely going to be pretty damaging. Tornado Pagey is live inside of the WeatherFront app if you want to watch them along. They are in that destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds. It is an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning. And then just southwest of Tulsa, got quite a bit of wind there. Tulsa again, or not Tulsa, Wichita, I mean. Wichita has been in a dome, like, all the time. You guys have been in just a nonstop dome. Feels like forever. Dome every single day. We've only had like one storm there, feels like, in any of our recent live streams. Also, the PDS tornado warning here. I'm not seeing a tornado anymore. Rotation's gotten a lot weaker. The new area of rotation that might try to form would be down here in that new Hook Echo west of Kissimmee, which the mid-level rotation is really intense. I know it doesn't look like it from the other radar site, but this is really intense rotation here southeast of Boonville in the mid-levels, which could lead to another significant tornado here soon, going towards Kissimmee and Newtonville. And US Highway 231 is going to be in the path of that. Yeah, this is pretty strong. This is a full-blown mesocyclone handoff that's happening here. Just east of Chandler. Dan with Super Chat says, I received a max alert, severe thunderstorm alert for Tulsa. There is nothing in Tulsa right now. If you're talking about Tulsa, Oklahoma, there's not a singular warning. I don't know if your location's wrong, but you're not under anything. Thank you, Fresh, for the $20 Super Chat. And Angela for the Super Chat is Portland, Indiana looking. Portland, Indiana. You guys are not seeing anything tonight, just rain. Anything north of Indianapolis is chilling. They have downgraded this tornado warning. It is back down to radar indicated here east of Boonville. There's definitely a lot of rotation, though, in the mid-levels, so they might issue a new tornado warning going towards Kissimmee and Newtonville, but no longer a PDS tornado warning for the time being. I think Storm Intermedia is pretty close to this right now. There's a lot of lightning wherever they're at. They're near Richland City, Indiana, which I think is pretty close to this storm here. Now all of a sudden when I go to them, there's no lightning. The lightning has vaporized. This is kind of like what we saw last night over in northwestern Kansas. It's incredibly windy in Harper County. You have your take on why the SPC was off their outlook today? Pretty much what I told you guys. I mean, this was a pretty conditional tornado threat. It ended up being a full-blown outbreak. There's not really a whole lot else to it. Anybody tuning in from Oklahoma right now? Can we go to bed in Cincinnati? You can go to bed. Just have ways to receive alerts. There's still going to be at least a low tornado risk overnight tonight. What category is this? This is a Category 6 hurricane. Thank you, Joe, for becoming a member. Got some people in Oklahoma City, Enid. Tennessee good tonight. Tennessee's good tonight. Tomorrow will be pretty active. Will it reach Tulsa? It's possible. I wouldn't guarantee Tulsa's going to see storms, but I would say it's possible. I mean, if you get hit by storms, it's going to kind of look like what we're looking at there right now. If we go over to the HRRR model here for tonight, Let me go to the more recent model run. It does have storms going through Tulsa sometime around 2, 3, 4 in the morning Central Time. Got a large line tomorrow morning. It'll be pretty stormy tomorrow morning if you live in Tennessee, Arkansas, Oklahoma, or Texas. Wouldn't rule out a couple tornadoes, but mainly a damaging wind threat here across the board. In case you guys have not seen, we do have a elevated tornado risk in a couple areas tomorrow. It's a little 2% over here in Alabama, Tennessee, and Georgia. A couple rotating storms can't be ruled out tomorrow afternoon. We got a few also possible in the mid-Atlantic. Could even see a tornado or two out there in Nebraska or Colorado. And Tuesday looks pretty interesting. We have severe weather up in the Midwest and then rotating supercells in the high plains. And then Wednesday, Thursday, more severe weather. Friday, Saturday, more severe weather. Could have outbreaks on Sunday and Monday. Looks to be pretty darn active. Hey, Sun, for becoming a member. Yeah, I don't think this active severe weather stretch is going anywhere anytime soon.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning for Spencer and Warwick counties. It's going to go towards Kissimmee, Newtonville, and Troy. You are in this tornado warning here. You got to be taking shelter, putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Get away from windows and get to the lowest floor possible if you are in this tornado warning. And we got a lot of mid-level rotation. There isn't much being seen in the low levels, at least from the radar site just north of Evansville. But rotation from the radar site near Shepherdsville is very, very strong right now. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max. Unfortunately, we've had another 5 injuries reported from that tornado earlier that occurred near Dix, Illinois. That brings the total of casualty count on this up to 2 fatalities and 5 injuries.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So we now have, unfortunately, that tornado in Dix was very significant in Illinois. It has now cost the lives of 2 people, 5 injuries. And we also had a tornado, again, overnight last night. It was an unwarned tornado near Wichita, Kansas. Unfortunately, that also produced 1 fatality. And so we are now at a total of 3 fatalities and at least 5 injuries over the last 24 hours. It's not what you want to hear whatsoever. It's been a deadly day of tornadoes here, and that number might continue to climb. Who knows? We've had a lot. Hey, DJ, from becoming a member. Does Florence have a tornado watch? I don't know. I don't know where Florence is. The tornado watch that's in effect right now for Kentucky only really includes Lexington back towards Evansville. Pretty confined tornado watch at this point. I mean, most of these storms should start to become less tornadic in like an hour, I would think, but they've still been kind of significant. The one over here near Kissimmee has been trying to wrap up again. Velocities are pretty strong in the mid-levels, so this is going to probably at least have 1 or 2 more goes at it before it starts to fall apart. Hey, Joey, for the super chat, I feel like that this was worse than Thursday for the threat. We were under 4 tornadoes. I don't know about that. This has been a big day. I don't know about comparing this to Thursday, but there's definitely been... I don't know. I think we've had more tornadoes than Thursday, but intensity-wise, I'm not sure. This is definitely overperformed comparatively to Thursday. This has been a serious overperforming severe weather threat that we've seen here. So overperformed by a mile.
Not good, guys. Thank you, Lydia. Go make some dinner, guys. I need to eat some dinner at some point.
Storm Intermedia right now is in the new tornado warning. They're looking towards this area of circulation right now. Can't really see much right now, but there's also not been enough lightning here.
Yeah, I would love to meet Garrett tomorrow in Colorado or Nebraska or wherever they are, but guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make it over there.
And Wednesday? Was it Wednesday? I don't know what day it was. I was just reading chat. Hey, Melissa, for becoming a member. Send him DoorDash to Storm Intermedia. How are you gonna DoorDash somebody that's driving a car? Can't really put an address on that.
Make it there or not.
Riley has another update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, we're hearing on scanners that in Warwick County near Chandler, there's reports of multiple structures that have been impacted by this tornado. Still a developing situation. We'll let you know if we hear anything else.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So this tornado hit the Chandler area at about 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern. Pretty significant tornado on the north side of town. Had a very big RFD surge go through the town of Chandler, so straight line winds, but the tornado would have been on the north side of town, which sounds like it has hit multiple structures. It occluded over near Boonville, and now it is trying to produce again, heading into Kissimmee and Newtonville, which has already been under a tornado warning. It's basically deja vu here. Hey, Jeff, for becoming a member, and Pratt's for the super chat. Was crazy seeing you on the yak this week. I think it was last week, but yeah, appreciate the super chat. That kind of came out of nowhere. Huge shout out to Jody for becoming a VIP Velocity member. Really appreciate that. Still have rotation. There's really not much lightning. You know, this is storm intermediate. They're looking towards the wall cloud, and you can barely see anything. It's like no lightning out here. The lightning has gone extinct.
Has another one by Lamar. See, how far might have left Junta? Way too far, probably. Probably 12 hours. 14 and a half hours for Junta.
Yeah, it's got a little hook signature again.
But you said in the chat, Chandler has multiple medics en route. So far, no injuries.
Scott's Bluff.
Latest scan, the velocities continue to remain very strong in the mid-levels. Again, this is mid-level rotation. Radar beams looking thousands and thousands of feet up into the sky right now on this radar site. If we look at the one from Evansville, you can see it does not really correlate as much. There's not much low-level rotation, so this is probably not producing a tornado right now, but there's a lot of rotation aloft, and this is how we've had almost every storm produce tornadoes today. So that's what we got to really watch. The storm also near Irvington still broadly rotating. I think the tornado risk with this is low, but it's definitely not zero as it continues to track in the direction of Radcliffe, Kentucky. And we still have 70-mile-per-hour winds moving through I-65 between Shepherdsville and Lebanon Junction, Kentucky. Outside of that, Ohio has been pretty chill for the most part. We had a couple of attempts of rotating storms. One southeast of Dayton tried to spin up, but it's just too small of a little cell here, which is always good to see. A lot of people live out here in southwestern Ohio, so that has luckily not been too significant. You have a big cluster of storms also going up in southern Missouri, producing some gusty winds, a lot of lightning. No severe weather right now in southern Missouri. And we still have a destructive line of thunderstorms producing up to 80-mile-per-hour winds in northwest Oklahoma near Buffalo. This will continue to move down towards Fairview, Enid, Hennessy, and then eventually going towards Oklahoma City later tonight. Could even impact Tulsa. We're not sure yet, but there's a possibility you guys could be in the threat zone here for tonight. I know some of you guys are awaiting the storms, and it's going to be a bit of time until that happens. We do have a severe thunderstorm watch that was issued for Oklahoma City and Tulsa, mainly for damaging winds. Low tornado threat will be on the table. What the flippity-floppity? I know, right? The flippity-floppity is right. Got Oklahoma severe weather, which has not really been something that's happened over the last couple months. Oklahoma has been really quiet this year. Same thing with Texas. We've hardly covered Texas or Oklahoma. Suddenly, like, our biggest audience on YouTube is still Texas, but it has exponentially grown in Wisconsin and Illinois. The amount of people that watch from those states has gone so high. I think Indiana has too. It's been like this little trio of states. And there's way more people that watch from this area than they ever have. Texas has been, I think, kind of flatlined this year because there hasn't really been much. They waiting for the $20 super chat. On the Irvington tornado, what does the velocity miles per hour look like? I don't know what tornado you're referring to. The new Tornado Alley. I don't think this is the new Tornado Alley. Thank you, Nick, for the Venmo donation. Is this many tornado days in June normal? Honestly, June has felt like May. Like, this has felt like May. Which is kind of weird to say, but it literally has felt like this is May. Also, thank you, Caleb, for the Venmo donation. How do you know if something's broadly rotating? Just look at all the different tilts.
We have rotation coming right at us, but we have a lot of lightning, just not in the right spot to see anything right now. A lot of lightning, just maybe not in the right
Hey, Michael, for becoming a member.
We're just to the north of Rockport. Ooh, that was a big flash.
Might be a CC drop near Kissimmee. I don't think there is. That is clear air contamination.
Big flash. crash there. Wow.
Storm Media is looking in the direction of this right
Eventually
now.
we're gonna have to run.
Latest
here.
velocity scan looked a lot broader in the mid levels, but hard to tell. We'll wait another scan to see, but he's looking towards it right now.
Eventually we're gonna have to run.
Thank you, Abby, for coming to Maximum Velocity, member.
Is that a wall cloud to our north there?
I'm gonna spin around, guys, a different angle here and look at this. I can see some of the structure now. Right next to the nuclear power plants.
We're back at Steamy Stacks. Thank you, Hannah, for the super chat. I want to say thank you for what you do. Working in EMS in Love County, Oklahoma, and you've helped me stay aware. Back 2 years ago. Been with us for 2 years. Appreciate that. There's the Steamy Stacks right there. Got a 4-night POI here in southern Indiana.
Yeah. I'm gonna get back to my main highway.
Apparently that's like a coal plant or something is what I was told in the chat. I guess it's not a nuclear power plant. I think that's what Ben thought it was. Favorite color dry fit? I have no clue. I don't really wear a lot of dry fits anymore. I used to do that a lot, but Simpsons
Lots of
plant.
folks running around here.
The
still.
Simpsons here. There's like no lightning on the storm. Like there's hardly any. The last couple of radar scans here. I'll have a new velocity scan in a second. The radar site from Evansville still showing broad surface or at least low level rotation. Waiting for the radar site over here near Bradenburg to update. Looks like we got a little bit of rotation developing here near 86 going towards Irvington. You're in Irvington, Kentucky. We should be staying on alert right now. Got a little bit of rotation off to your north and west. Hey, Sean, for the $20 super chat 1 year ago, the Bemidji, Minnesota had a destructive 120-mile-per-hour derecho. 1 year ago today? Why don't I feel like I don't feel like I remember that for some reason. Oh no, I do. Never mind. That was the day after the EF-3 in North Dakota, right? Yesterday was the anniversary of that. Thank you, Emily, for the $10 PayPal donation. When's the max velocity Fortnite skin dropping? Hopefully never. Latest radar scan still showing a little bit of spin there near Irvington. I don't think it's enough for a tornado warning, but we'll be keeping an eye on it. Yeah, these velocities in the mid-levels have definitely gotten weaker over the last few minutes. I'm not seeing nearly as much spin. A few moments ago, we had really strong mid-level rotation. From the radar site here in Evansville. Not really seeing a whole lot. See if it does evolve in anything. Thank you, Ty, for the gift. What do you do when you're not working? Work. I work, and work. I work a lot. Not really a whole lot of breaks that I get. I had a few break days in May, but they're so far few in between. Unfortunately, this occupation that I have chosen, which is weather, you do not get very many breaks. You do a lot of weather. And especially when you do national weather, there are really very few breaks. If you get breaks doing national weather for like a week, that's hard to come by. Because the weather across the country, there's almost always something happening every single week. It's not very frequent where you have like these long periods of no weather. I was fortunate back at like the end of May. We had like a nice break period. Didn't have a live stream probably for like 10 days or something like that. That does not always happen though. This month has been the exact opposite. We've had 13 live stream days over the last like 18 days, I want to say. So we've been live 13 times in the last 18 days, which is pretty wild. We didn't have a single stream up until June 5th too. So the first 4 days don't even count. Basically 13 of the last 19 days, I think we've had live streams. Or 13 of the last 19? No, it's 13 of the last, 13 of the last 17 days we've been live. I did the math wrong. So that's pretty crazy. And we might even be live again tomorrow. They bought for the 14-month membership. It's over 1 year. W. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning over in Oklahoma. It's over near Woodward and Freedom. It'll be for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds, which Tornado Pagey drove through that not too long ago. Pretty damaging line of thunderstorms, and that's going to head towards Oklahoma City overnight tonight. Max does have a team. Yeah, we have a team of people. I mean, I still do all the on-screen stuff, obviously, but gotten a pretty large team now. Very large team indeed. It keeps getting larger. We are now training a new meteorologist. We got all sorts of storm chasers out there. Might be adding another one soon. We'll see. Got a lot of stuff in the works. Thank you, Brian, for the 14-month membership. Can't wall a passion work, Max. When you get paid for someone you love, it's paid hobby. Pretty much. I mean, it basically is. Still need an artist? We do not. No, we got one. And we're about to hire a developer. I mean, we're about to hire another person, I think. I think we're getting about to hire a developer, I think, here in a short amount of time. It's an evolving business, I guess. I don't know. It's amazing your voice holds up. I'm just built different. When you do this so much, you just kind of get used to it, I think. Just get used to it after a while. Still have some broad rotation near Kissimmee. Just trying to have one last hurrah. Thank you. Take 5 for the sewer chat. How's DFW look in the morning? I don't know if DFW is going to really see much until, like, you might get something in the, like, the late morning. If you got anything, it'd be mainly a damaging wind threat.
Very true.
This storm that is tornado warned, storm intermediate is on it. There's a little lowering, I think, right there in the middle. That'd be the area of interest there. And there's no lightning.
Oh, it's still trying to hook, guys.
Need a scan. The rotation just got a little bit.
Just kind of gusted out a little bit, but it's still trying to hook. It'll be right in front of me.
A little bit more spin on the latest scans here. County Road 750N near Newtonville, which is a very small town in southern Indiana. There's just like literally no lightning with this storm.
Not much I can do about it.
Lightningless.
All things blue and southern. Welcome to EF-0 membership. Let's go. I'm tired. Yeah, I guess I am. I'm tired. I mean, yeah. Why does it say I'm in Dale, Indiana? I am not in Dale. Really? I updated my location like just a bit ago. Why does it think I'm in Dale? Okay, now it doesn't.
It just hit the smokestack, so now it's blowing the other way.
Steamy Stacks has been hit. The wind has passed. Good evening, Mr. Max. Do you have any insight on why Southern Illinois, Indiana wasn't upgraded to at least a tornado-driven enhanced? It was all because of the confidence level of there actually being tornadoes today. It wasn't very high. I don't know why they didn't at least put it out at the 8 p.m. outlook, because we still had ongoing tornado warnings, but I don't know. I'm not sure why they didn't add it. It's weird. It is a little strange, I've got to say. Little strange. Yeah, this is definitely verified as a tornado-driven enhanced. I would have to assume this has probably gotten close to verifying as a tornado-driven moderate risk. I think this has probably gotten there. This is all the reports that we've had today. Which, actually, these aren't even all the ones we've had today. These are only in the last, like, hour or two. But we've had a crap ton of reports. Let me show you guys. This is the latest on all of our reports here. We've now officially reached nearly 40 tornado reports today. We're at 39. 93 wind reports, 28 hail reports. We're going to cross 40, I think. Hey, Sheldon, for becoming a member. It's definitely verified as in my opinion, a moderate risk of tornadoes in southeastern Illinois, southwest Indiana. Just in my opinion. Granted, I wouldn't have issued a moderate risk if I was a storm prediction center, but that's pretty wild right there. That's an insane number.
Guys, I'm going to let this...
I don't think anybody had on their bingo card 40 tornadoes today. Well, it looks like out there in Woodward, Oklahoma right now. But I have a lot of thunderstorms come through. Guys, we got a blowing box. We got a blown box out here in Woodward, Oklahoma. We got 70+ mile per hour winds coming through here in a second. There's a, I think that's a bag or a box flying around right there. Here comes the sun. Da 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 da. It's actually wind. There's another bag flying around. We got a plastic bag flying around. We got all sorts of random things flying around here in Woodward. Woodward or Woodward? Is it Woodward? I think it's Woodward, right? Or is it Woodward? I don't remember which one it is. Tumbleweed? It's basically tumbleweeds out here. Do you have a girlfriend yet? Do you really think it's changed in the last few days? You think it just magically changed? I don't think so. A lot of lightning. Got a little windy there for a second. That's probably the outflow boundary. Should get a lot more intense here soon. People need to throw their trash away. Yeah, we got to throw the New York Jets away. Surprised people haven't done that yet. There hasn't been like a big revolt or anything. A
tornado warning has been issued.
We have a new tornado warning for Perry County, Indiana, Hancock County, Kentucky. They're going to continue this tornado warning right along the Kentucky and Indiana border. For Tell City, Lewisport, north of Cloverport. You know, take shelter now if you're in this red polygon and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. This warning will go until about midnight Central Time or 1 in the morning Eastern Time. Is he going to start saying Woodward right? Is it Woodward? I don't remember. Woodward. Woodward. There we go. We're learning the pronunciations. We're getting there. Why'd you make a thirst trap post on your Instagram? That was on Twitter too, and Facebook. I thought it was kind of funny. It wasn't even meant. It wasn't meant to be that. I just kind of got bored. I was like, I don't know if you guys saw. Let me find it real quick. The comments were hilarious on that post. This right here. You guys see this?
A new tornado warning has been
They just issued a tornado warning for Woods, Oklahoma. That right there. Look at that guy. We have a tornado warning in Oklahoma, guys. We got one near Freedom. I don't know about that. That's a lot of contamination, but we do have a tornado warning for Freedom, Oklahoma. You are in this tornado warning. You need to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and getting away from windows. PDS knees. Apparently people didn't know I had legs until I made that post, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there. I had a lot of people say, wow, I didn't know you had knees. I didn't know you had legs. Like, bro, how do you not know? The comments were really funny on this post, for the record, on Facebook. Definitely recommend checking that post out. It was like 3-4 days ago. I laughed a lot. My wife saw it. Well, that's not a good thing. You might need to make sure your wife isn't doing anything crazy. Oklahoma City, this is what we're watching for right here. Big line of thunderstorms. We got a tornado warning, actually, again, on this little line. Should be mostly wind. There's going to be a low tornado risk. I've had some people talking about the rotation here in southern Kansas. It's not really rotating. Just so it's already kind of outflowy. But low tornado risk, at least in northern Oklahoma as this goes south. Wait, you wear pants? Bro, I wear shorts. Look at this. Oh, wearing shorts. Almost fell over. Isn't it romantic how we are all awake right now? How's that romantic? I really don't know why they issued a new tornado warning for the storm in Kentucky and Indiana. It's really not rotating much. Very, very minimal rotation. Still watching, though, in case it does something funky. Hey, Pie, for the super chat. Thank you for your work tonight. New subscriber from Indiana. Appreciate that. It's only 9:30. What do you mean? It's 12:30. Look how windy it's getting out there in Woodward now. Or Woodward. Starting to get windy. We got 70-mile-per-hour winds that are supposed to come through here soon. I think we can all agree that tornadoes suck. They literally do suck. Like, they suck on things. Literally. And then they throw them up into the atmosphere. They also suck on the other level, too. That goes back to Santa Claus. I think Santa Claus might be done for the night. I think Santa Claus is chilling. Hey, Park, for the super chat, who won't want to marry a meteorologist? I know, right? I just spat my tea all over the place. What are you spilling your tea for? That's why they call it the suck zone, guys. You gotta get in the suck zone. Tori's gonna suck things up. It's the hardest subject in meteorology school. Pronunciations. Pronunciations. That definitely is it. Still no proof that Max has feet. Yeah, we're going to keep it that way. We'll be keeping it that way. I'm like a size like 11 or 12, too. I'm up there. Suck zone is wild. It literally is a thing. Have you guys not actually heard of the suck zone? I ain't capping. I am not capping. Bro failed that class. Yeah, I had to retake pronunciations class about 5 different times. It's a tough subject. Only passed with a C. I definitely don't recommend it. Probably the hardest class in college. It's a tough one, guys. No, Max, I've not heard on the quote-unquote suck zone. Have you not heard of the suck zone before? Are we being for real? Do you guys need to be educated? Actually, wait, I got a funny idea. Wait, actually, I don't know if what is the suck zone in weather?
The suck zone is more of a pop culture term than a scientific one. It was famously mentioned in the 1996 movie Twister. In that context, it's the area very close to a tornado's core, where objects or theoretically people could be pulled into the vortex. Well,
there you go. Told you.
If you've got anything else you're curious about?
That is a weird voice, by the way. the one thing ChatGPT could come in handy for. I just gave you an explanation. You're welcome. This is why I stay late. Now, if you don't know what it is, now you know. I think some of you, though, have your head buried in the gutter. What else do you ask that bot? I do not talk to that bot very much. The only time I usually do is when I need pronunciations, which I hardly ever do. I usually get from chat. The Louisville one was impossible. I literally had to ask GPT or whatever how to say Louisville because I couldn't say it earlier. I was getting 16 million pronunciations in the chat. It was a disaster. It's like a dumpster fire in the chat. Is that bot your girlfriend? Oh my god, guys. Can we chill out? Well, we're gonna find somebody sometime, all right? It just takes time, you know? We ain't dating no AI bot. A new Max bot. I'm not making a bot. Can Riley talk to us about the suck zone? He might be able to. I'll check back in. Louisville? Is it not Louisville? Louisville, Kentucky. Good old Louisville. This is the reason why we have like no viewership in Kentucky. I can't pronounce any of these places. Owensboro, got that. Elizabethtown. Hogganville, maybe. Almost looks like Hochdogville. Harrodsburg. LaGrange. Louisville. I've seen Louisville, Lullabille, Lullaby. This guy is hopeless. Thanks. Appreciate that. Can I go to sleep yet? You're in a tornado warning, buddy. You ain't going to sleep anytime soon. We gotta be staying up until this thing expires. I heard Max was gonna be a special guest on Love Island soon. I don't think so. Now, that would be impressive. Actually, her hairline looks like a photograph. I don't know what's going on with my hair today. This almost looks like the photograph that we've seen over in Illinois and Indiana today. My hair's going crazy. I don't really know what's going on with it, actually. It doesn't look that bad. It almost looked like I got struck by lightning earlier with how tall it was. Max, please make a Max bot. Bro, I'm not making a robot. If I made a robot, it would not be able to pronounce anything. That would literally be the only thing it would do. It would just mispronounce every town name. That would be the bot. It'd just say Louisville. It would mispronounce every single town name. Bolivar. Springfield. Louisport. That'd be amazing, actually. I think that'd be great. Thoughts? Concerns? Bring back the seahorses. There you go, Blue for the super chat. Louisville. I think I'm saying it now. So just you, yeah, pretty much. It would just be a clone of myself. Cape Girardeau. I mispronounced Cape Girardeau for the longest time. Where's Riley? He's here. I don't think he wants to talk about the suck zone though. Lowville? Yeah, Lowville. LOLville. Just wondering, what games do you play on Steam? How do you even know I play games on Steam? How do you know I play video games at all? Real question. You don't know that. I want to know how you know. Hey, Cup for the super chat. Try pronouncing Arkansas names. Well, there is a place called Wiener somewhere. I don't know where that town ever went. Apparently it was called Weiner. This right here. There it is. Yeah, Weiner, Arkansas. Riley had to. Riley's like one of Riley's first ever relays on our stream was literally pronouncing this town name when there was a tornado trying to form. Max has early access to GTA 6. That is not true. Hey, pro for the super chat. Max, let's get you on Hinge. No, I've had enough of that app. Nope. If I'm gonna find a girlfriend, it is gonna be more organically than that. The only people I ever found on there were red flags. So many red flags. I saw a meme yesterday on Instagram. I was scrolling by, and it was like the Mickey show. You know, you got Mickey and Goofy and whoever that like playground show, Mickey's Clubhouse, whatever the heck it's called. It was like, it talked about a red flag. Like, what do we do when we reach a red flag? You stop. It's like, nobody does that in 2026. If you see a red flag, you keep driving. You go right into it. You got to go into the red flag. We can't stop. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, thank you. Got a tornado possible in Kentucky. Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, we just got a new mesoscale discussion in Oklahoma. This is for damaging winds to 100 miles per hour. We have an intense bow echo ongoing here. 85 to 100 mile per hour winds are expected. This is expected to make it to the OKC area around 2 a.m., and it will likely still be producing wind speeds up to 100 miles an hour around the time that it makes it to Oklahoma City.
Thank you, Riley, for the update. So we got a major line of thunderstorms developing right now, up to 100 mile per hour winds from Woodward, Oklahoma, back towards Oklahoma City. Bring those trampolines indoors, guys. Trash cans, plants. Got anything else that can go flying? You got to bring it inside. We're going to have a major line of thunderstorms, up to 100 mile per hour winds. I was going to ask Riley what he knew about the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, but he hasn't. He went off too quickly. It's back over to Woodward. Max, you cure my boredom. I'm glad I do something for you, man. Do you stand up the entire live stream? Good portion of it. Hey, Sammy, for the super chat. Become Pagey's flower boy. You'll definitely find a girl. What does that even mean? Pagey's flower boy. What is that supposed to mean? Ask Alexa what the suckzone is, and you'll get a different answer, bro. What? Encourage you for the $50 super chat for having to put up with the tomfoolery in this chat. Keep up the wonderful work. Really appreciate that. Riley needs more time on air. I agree. We could start a podcast. On air podcast. I still haven't got an answer. What is a flower boy? What is that supposed to mean? How old am I? 23. 23. Absolutely buff. Massive 8'7". Shoe size 24. Dang, you're old. You're probably 5 years old, all right? You're my flower boy. I don't know what this whole flower thing is all about. What? Bro's not 23. He's 32, says Cashpin. What are we talking about? Hey, L to the super chat. Why did I just wake up to? I don't even know. This happens every single stream now. We got a Suck Zone shirt. I don't know if that's copyrighted or not. By the way, this is live in Woodward where we have up to 70-mile-per-hour winds moving through. There is a tornado warning north of this near Freedom, but that rotation's still pretty broad. You're 32. I am not 32. Do I look like I'm 32 to you? Hey, Shanika for the super chat. There's no way Shanika's back. There's no way Shanika's back. Everybody's saying yes, that I'm 32. Are we being for real? I do not look like I'm 32. That's a rough looking 23. I don't even know what to say. Be respectful to the host. What Hillary just said. Yes, listen to Hillary. Be respectful of the host of this stream. Hey, Sven for the gift. Thank you, Ethan, for the super chat. How tall am I actually? I'm 8'7". That's what Google says. You actually did guess right, by the way. I think I am 6'5". I think I am legitimately 6'5". I don't know. I'm definitely pretty close to it. Either 6'4" or 6'5". Still have broad rotation here. Tell City right now. That person said fine. They said they're dancing in the rain, apparently. Hey, Riley for the 11 months. Shanika is not my girlfriend. I do not have a girlfriend. You are not that tall. I am that tall. I could be Wembenyama. We're getting up there. Hey, Bert for the super chat. Is Ryan ripping you off? Yes. You're rebel for the 18 months. Riley is not lying. He is lying. Absolute cap. Then Nadine for the super chat. Trampoline warning for Oklahoma City. There will be a trampoline watch. We got to issue a trampoline watch for all of central and northern Oklahoma. We're gonna have flying trampolines galore tonight. Did I play any sports in high school? I played golf, lacrosse. I think it was before high school, though. I don't know what else I played. I play darts now. I play some darts. That's my sport. Anybody else play darts? Now, that's a serious sport. It really gets competitive. I play against a bot. I play the dart bot, is what they call it. So I'm always throwing against it. I'm trying to have the best score possible. You look like a golf kid. Of course you play golf. What is that even supposed to mean? Of course you play golf. Dude, you can't be 23. How can I not be 23? I just got out of college a year ago. How am I not 23? I do need to get in a dart league. I'm not that good, though. I average like 50 to 60 still. I've gotten a bit better, though.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They've issued another tornado warning for Woods County, Oklahoma. They're still issuing tornado warnings on that thing. Actually, a new one. It's going to be southwest of Cherokee, near Waynoka. Got a little area of convergence right on the leading edge of this line. So if you're in Waynoka, definitely take shelter here. US Highway 281 is in the path of that. You look like you would play golf. I'm a pretty good golfer, I'd say. The power just go out in Woodward? I think the power just went out, guys. All the lights just went off. How's this camera even still on? All the lights in the town just went off. The winds must be really intense here in Woodward because all the power just went off all across town. Power has shut off. It is gone. Vanished. A cake for the sewer chat. I don't have power anymore. It looks like this building has a generator or something if it's still up. Backup generator? Has to be on a backup generator. Oh, came back on. They'll probably go out again if I had to guess. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, would have been good timing though. If that happened, that would have been good timing. That was horrible timing. Thanks. Oh. Is it gonna go again? If you keep saying 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, it's gotta happen at some point, right? Thank you, Eldston, for the super chat. On the fire department building? That makes sense. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was really hoping it would be a really good clip. You know, that would make the TikTok reels all over. We'd be going viral if we got it, you know? Max, don't quit your day job. Thanks. All right, we're gonna do it one more time. 10-second delay. You can't even really time it. I don't know if it's even gonna happen again. It might not happen again. The power just might stay on. You're better predicting tornadoes. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Hey, Riley for the super chat. Love your videos. You always keep my family safe. How does Radcliffe Vine Grove look tonight? Mainly a wind threat, low tornado threat. Hey, Alex for the $20 super chat. The art pictures. We check on the storm again here near Tell City. Tell City and Candleton still got broad rotation. I don't think there's enough for a tornado warning on that storm anymore. The one near Radcliffe is almost all wind now. All right, ready, guys? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, I'm done. I swear if it happens in like 10 seconds, I'm going to lose my mind. Would have been so close. Would have only been like 15 seconds off. Hey, Eric for the gift. Hey, Beak for the sewer chat. It has gotten windier. I'm surprised the power hasn't gone out again. It looks windier than it was a moment ago. You end with your pinky finger for the countdown? I don't know. What was I doing? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know what I was doing. Ended on the pinky finger. Hey, Sheldon for the gift. It is literally a hurricane here in Woodward, Oklahoma. It's been windy for about 10 minutes now. It's a pretty intense line. This is what we're going to be seeing down in Oklahoma City later. There's one intense line of thunderstorms. It's blowing things everywhere. It might blow your trash can down the road. It could send a trampoline to Nova Scotia. That's how intense this wind is. Max, am I safe in your studio? You're in my studio? I need security. This is a preview of Florida when we have a hurricane in about 3 months. Come back to this, by the way. September 21st, we're going to have a hurricane in Florida. Bold prediction. Write it down somewhere. Take note of it. Cheese curds my security? Well, she's obviously not good at it because she hasn't been in the studio at all today. Do I need security? I might. I don't have a security guard. Thank you, Corinne, for the super chat. Also, Colin for becoming a member. think the power's going to go out in 5 minutes. Maybe it will. I don't know. Power might go out again. You just never know. It's literally been 60 to 80 mile per hour winds here for at least 10 minutes, I think now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They've issued a new tornado warning along the Indiana and Kentucky border. It just keeps going. For Cannleton, Cloverport, and Hardinsburg, if you are in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter now and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. And you got to get away from windows. Moving down to the south and east right now. Rotation is currently over Cannleton. And then after that, it's going to go down towards Hardinsburg. Hey, Crazy, for the $20 super chat. Thanks for your hard work and dedication to keeping us safe. No problem. Your thumbnail is a heart. Is it actually? If you think that's a heart, I don't. You might have problems. Does not really look like much of a heart. Just because it has a little dip in the middle of it does not mean it's a heart. One flat heart if that's a heart. What direction is it moving? Southeast. It is to a heart. It really isn't. Wind has definitely calmed down over there in Woodward. Definitely got a little calmer. Rotation's a little bit stronger here south of Tell City over the last couple of radar scans. Max, how many kidneys do you have? I don't know. I don't know how many kidneys a person's supposed to have. Isn't it like 2? Thanks, Sierra, for the super chat. Yeah, we'll see what happens this hurricane season. It's been pretty quiet so far. Arthur caused havoc, though, along the Gulf Coast. Two. All right. So I think I have 2. I might only have 1. I don't know. I'm guessing I have 2. Somebody said 2 or less. I hope I have 2 kidneys. You only need 1? A right and a left kidney. I mean, I guess, bro. I don't even know how many teeth you're supposed to have. What is it? 1? You're supposed to have 14 teeth on the top and like 16 on the bottom or something. I don't even know how many teeth you have. I know nothing about body parts. I did weather, so. I think Pete for 24 months. Clarksville, Tennessee should be a wind threat tomorrow morning. 32? Well, it's only 2 off if that's the case. Yeah, I can't count. There's too many. Bro, Phil, autonomy. You am for the super chat. I only got 32 teeth. I mean, I thought we had 30, but I was close. Mark says, here we go again. Here we go again is right. Max, can you be my doctor? If you want me to be your doctor, it's not going to be a good experience. Let's just say that. I clearly don't know enough about teeth or how many kidneys anybody has, let alone any doctoral things. Hey, Kooky for the $10 super chat. Are you book smart or street smart? Probably neither. Probably neither. I just know how to do weather. That's all I got in my life. You know, if I had to go be an engineer or something, I might be chalked. We got to keep this weather gig going. Otherwise, I might be cooked in a few years. Max is sky smart. I agree. I know how to predict the sky. You need a staff biologist. I'm your girl, bro. I ain't hiring a biologist. What is a biologist going to do at this a weather company? Dude, your age is showing. I am 23. I'm not old. We got a new radar scan that just came in southeast of Cannleton. See what the velocities look like. Been pretty broad for like an hour now. We have a new extremely dangerous situation, severe warning in Eufaula, Woods, and Woodward counties in Oklahoma. And that one's going to be for, I believe, 80-mile-per-hour winds. Nope, 90-mile-per-hour winds. We have a 90-mile-per-hour destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Alfalfa, Woods, and Woodward counties. Take shelter if you're in this warning here. Velocity is being measured right now up to about 80 miles per hour or so. About the highest I'm seeing via radar. This is being observed, though, apparently. Doesn't say what it's observed by, but apparently this is observed 90-mile-per-hour winds. So if you're in Avard, Tacoma, Lambert, or Carmen, we need to be taking shelter right now. There was a 90-mile-per-hour wind gust measured at Freedom's Mezonut a second ago. Tornado Pagey is in the chat. Are they actually? Or are we trolling? I didn't see them. Are you guys mods? I can't see you. I need to make you a mod so I can actually see you. Hey, Tristan, for the gift. Is my green screen fixed? No. We've had too many live streams. I haven't really had a chance to do that. Can you mod her? Can somebody mod her in the chat? Should be modded on the channel. Tomato Pagey is here. The tomato has arrived. You have a celebrity crush? Probably. I ain't telling you, though. Max, are you my flower boy? Apparently I am. I don't know what that means still. I don't know what that means. What's the count of confirmed tornadoes today? We probably had about 39 to 40. There's been a lot of tornadoes today. Max is my celebrity crush. Well, I've learned that I am a celebrity crush with a few people. I have learned that very quickly, which is very interesting. I would not consider myself a celebrity whatsoever. I just do the weather here. Hey, if your girl watches the stream, if they watch our live stream, be on high alert. I've gotten a couple of people that have reached out to me that are in relationships that are like, hey, I want to date you. I'm like, bro, I ain't getting in the middle of that. I don't care who you are. We ain't getting in the middle of that. I ain't kidding, by the way. I have. Like, I actually have. Hey, chaos to the sewer chat. It has been a chaotic event. That's trouble and that's insane. I am aware. Woodward just got really windy again. The wind has changed directions here at Woodward. It was going down the street. Now it's coming over the building. Different meaning to Max alert. Yeah, I'm on high alert. We had an incredible amount of wind with this entire line. This is going to be a pretty dangerous line of thunderstorms for Oklahoma City here later. Am for the gift. Have I been kissed before? I have. Actually, first time ever was this year. In the Big 26. I'm a girl. Congratulations. Happy Father's Day, Max. Thank you. Father's Day, well, if you're in Central Time, it technically has ended. But if we switch it to Central Time again, it ends in about 10 seconds. You have to wait another 365 days or 364 days to say it again. 2, 1, and it's over. Oh, Max is growing up. My goodness. We do not have a CC drop, guys. This little CC drop right here is definitely just clear air contamination. Pretty classic clear air contamination. It has nothing to do with the velocities there. Thank you, Blaze, for the $10 super chat. I have 4 kidneys, apparently. Thank you, Am, for the super chat. 26, you say? Sus. What do you mean, sus? How's Tulsa looking tonight? So far, it's been pretty quiet. I don't think it's going to stay like that forever. There will at least be some storms off to your west that pass by. Should be mainly a wind threat here.
A new tornado warning.
We just keep getting tornado warnings in Oklahoma. Got a full-blown outbreak happening in Oklahoma right now. Kentucky's kind of quieting down, and Oklahoma's cooking. We got another tornado warning here, and that's a area of rotation heading down towards Clio Springs. Clio Springs, we got to be taking shelter. Or actually, no. Clio's kind of on the edge. Unless you're in western Clio Springs, you got to take shelter. Have you ever thought about modeling? Say modeling. You think I'm that cute? I mean, I could be a Nike model. Maybe I should. Hey, Daniel, for the $10 super chat. Bro's got that chin. I do. What did Max eat for dinner? Some... I don't know what I ate. Bread. Basically ate bread with pepperoni. It's like pizza roll thing. It's pretty good. Hey, Wolf, the super chat. What does that even mean? Max, no one thinks you're that cute. That is cap. According to the DMs I've gotten from women, it is cap. Now, they might be lying. I don't know. Thank you, Siwa, for the $10 super chat. Thanks for your coverage. Today's my birthday, the big 36. Happy birthday, Siwa. Domino's is the best pizza place. We got to explore more if you think Domino's is the best pizza place. We cannot be saying Domino's is the best. We gotta find that local mom and pop pizza shop. Thank you, Ethan, for the super chat. Wendy's Caesar salad, bro. The Wendy's Caesar salad was so mid. Hey, Park, for the gift. Read one DM? No. I am not reading my DMs. I do get some crazy ones, though, sometimes. I've gotten some really interesting DMs in the past from women. I've gotten, like, some really crazy ones, some really interesting ones. Hey, Jeffrey, for the super chat. As a 32-year-old, you do not look 32, Max, but you have the intelligence older than that. Bang. That means we are mature. At least I'm somewhat smart. Here's that 90-mile-per-hour wind gust measured over in Freedom. Bert's Kiss announcement should have been a members-only content. No, it should not. Definitely should not be members-only content. I'm not posting my members that I had my first ever kiss. Absolutely not. Happened back like near the beginning of the year. Max first kiss story. No. I'm not doing that on this stream. Absolutely not. That will stay in the closed books. It was not YouTube Summit, no. That'll stay in the closed books. That book is open for a moment, but it's shutting. Will not be discussed here. So not on stream. You think it happened on stream? Hey, Ethan, for the super chat. Appreciate that. Hey, Samantha, for becoming a member. I feel like this is like one of those sleepovers they have like when you're younger and you're just saying all your secrets and everybody wants to talk about their secrets. I'm not telling mine. No thanks. They're staying in the books. Furt's tornado story? I don't have a Furt's tornado story. I've never seen a tornado. Maybe a land spout, but hey, Christina for the super chat. There's literally max velocity after dark. Also, this tornadic supercell in Kentucky, the rotation is pretty much dead. I don't think there's much left on that. Most of the storms in Kentucky are winding down. Mostly just wind right now. Oklahoma's about to become the dominant threat here tonight. Max, it's very sweet you're engaged with this group. It's sweet. Apparently it's sweet. Max, we won't tell anyone your secret is safe with us. That is cap. It'll go on TikToks and everything. I saw a TikTok the other night that this random person had a crush on me, and they did like this whole like rizz up sort of like post. I don't even know what it was. I've seen some really weird TikToks about me recently. They're everywhere. Yeah, that one, Rebel. Yeah, somebody found it. Does anyone else have the fattest crush on max velocity? Just me? Oh, okay. That was the TikTok. What are we doing on TikTok? I don't even look at TikTok, and I got on TikTok one day and I saw it. I'm like, are we being for real? That is creepy, is what somebody just said. I'm crying. I saw that. There's a lot of people that saw that. I don't know how many views it has, but the weather dating game. Yeah, the weather dating game is terrible, for the record. Thank you, Chelsea, for the super chat. Been watching your stream on and off for the last few hours today. Can't believe you're still going. Your team in live storm chase makes a huge difference. Well, appreciate the support. They sure do. They definitely make a difference. They definitely make a difference. Ethan for the super chat. We should go with a storm chaser girl. You never know. I don't know. Thank you, Hasika, for the super chat. Stop being so handsome and you won't get weird messages. I agree. Maybe I should just become ugly. If I became ugly, I wouldn't have a problem. Riley just said done. That's not very nice, man. Hey, Amanda, for the Venmo donation. How are all the meteorologists always safe? I don't know. I feel like everybody on our team this year has been hit by a tornado or been near a tornado. It's been weird. Hey, Nada, for the super chat. I'm gonna set you up with my sister. Shout out to Danielle. She don't care if you're 32. I am 23. I am not dating a 32-year-old. I know that for a fact. No, thank you. Hey, Kari, for becoming a maximum velocity member. Huge shout out to Mobius with the $50 super chat. West of Stillwater, wonder if we'll see anything other than strong wind. I think it'll be mostly a wind threat tonight, but definitely some really intense winds. I mean, we have up to 90-mile-per-hour winds in this line. Hey, Dean, for becoming a member. Max should do a storm chase. Should sometime. When's our date? What do you mean? We were born a month apart. I was born in January of 2003. Not 1994 or whatever that would make me 32. Man, I'm old. 23 is crazy. I remember when I was like 15. I remember when I was making weather forecasts for my middle school back in like 2015 or 16 or whatever year it was. Or 14. I don't know when I was even in middle school. It feels like forever ago. Do you take any of the DMs seriously? I have a couple. There's a couple DMs I've actually like gone somewhere with. I am talking to somebody right now, so let's say I'm not talking to anybody, but never know. Never know if it'll actually go anywhere. I have gotten, I will be honest, I've probably gotten like 30 to 40 DMs in the last week from women. And I've only talked to like 2. But thank you, Steven, for the super chat. Which state and city do you live in now? Well, I'm not saying city, but I live in Florida. Hey, Chaos for the super chat. Talking to yourself. Thanks. You're 23. Why are you saying that in all caps? How is this surprising? Hey, James, for becoming a member. Somebody's in the chat, what road do you live on? Yeah, let me put out everything. Let me lay it out. Let's lay out absolutely everything. Where's Elk City? We got a camera in Elk City. Where is Elk City at, though? Elk City, Oklahoma. Oh, it's down here. It's gonna be a little bit. What side of the house were you born on? Anyway, am I for the sewer chat? Forecast for Max's love life is dry conditions. Thanks. Appreciate that. Really appreciate your support of the channel. Did you used to have blonde hair? I didn't. Should I go blonde, guys? Do you think I should do it for some time? Should I get some blondness going? Maybe do some highlights? I feel like I would look really hot and blonde. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'd be a different man in blonde. My confidence might be skyrocketing by that point. Or maybe some like little highlights. I don't know what you call them. Little strands of blonde. Frosted tips? Yeah, I think that's what it's called. What do we think, guys? I think we should. No, you're handsome enough. You got funky with your hair. I should get some blonde going. I don't know what frosted tips are. I gotta look it up. Is that like just on the front of your head? Frosted tips blonde. Low key. That could be a move. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. No, probably not. Never mind. Not frosted tips. Let's go full blonde. Get my hair all blonde. Why not? In 8th super chat, are you accepting boyfriend applications? No. Not into that. Someone do it for you on the live stream? Yeah, let me get somebody that can do frosted tips on the live stream. We'll do it right in the middle of a weather stream. Thank you, Robin, for becoming a member. Go green. Green? I know how to dye bleach hair, so I could do it for you, says Crystal with the super chat. Thanks for your participation. And you also, Ricky, for the super chat. Start a vote in the chat for... And what? Do what everybody votes? I will do a poll. I don't even know what I'd do a poll on. All right, I'm doing a poll for hair. Answer the poll in the chat. I'm actually curious on the results of this. Riley, dye Max's hair, stream members only. I don't even think Riley knows how to do that. Man, everybody's saying to keep it as is. Nobody wants me to go frosted tips or blonde. Nobody. Very, very small number. Thank you, Eld, for the super chat. Max Straw Lobster. That lobster clip went like viral on YouTube. I don't even know what combo means, to be honest. I just put combo in there. Get dreads? What's a dread? How would I even do that? Mullet? I should do a mullet. Hey, Crystal, for the gift. There are more storms near Jasper, Indiana. Yeah, Indiana's pretty much done tonight with at least severe weather. There's some storms over there, but surprised if anything got warned. Still got rotation near Hardinsburg, but I don't think that storm's going to do much more. It's just mid-level rotation. Hasn't produced in probably about 2 hours, if I had to guess. It's been a long time. Main concern really is Oklahoma. We got storms everywhere out here. Mullet would be sick. I don't know how I'd fit a mullet into the screen. I feel like the mullet could go like up here. I'd have to like expand the camera. They use Samurai for the super chat. What's Dyersburg, Tennessee look like tonight? Nothing really tonight. Tomorrow morning, though, isolated damaging wind gusts. Thank you, Sam, for becoming a member. That is not a mullet. Is that not a mullet? The thing that goes like this, up? Or like that? I don't know what it is. That's a mohawk? What is a mullet? Am I tripping? Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah. Whatever. It's basically the same thing. Mohawk, mullet, they all start with M. It's the same thing. You got to get out more. I can. You see what goes on in my life? I have to cover weather every single day. We've been live almost every day this month. How am I supposed to go out? And some of the days that we haven't gone live, I've been on standby. It's impossible to go out. I might be able to go out like 2 hours, maybe when we're done the stream, maybe at like 4 in the morning. The last time I went out at 4 in the morning, I went to a 24/7 McDonald's. It was not 24/7. There was nothing open. It was closed. Wanted to get a McFlurry. It wasn't even open. Thank you, Mommy, for becoming a member. I got scammed of my time when I had to go to the McDonald's. It was like 3 in the morning. I think it was after a live stream. I was like, oh, I'm going to get a McFlurry. It's been a good live stream. I get there. All the lights are off. It says 24/7 in their app. Not even just on Google. In their app. I got scammed. I think that happened literally a few days ago, too. This is like in the past week, we've been scammed twice. We got scammed for the McDonald's, and now we got scammed today because Microsoft charged me like $2 instead of $1 for whatever I bought. You're so funny. Please don't go bald. What happens if I go bald? I'm just not going to be funny anymore. Maybe I will go bald. My hairline's getting there. Might happen someday. That is a lot of counties in a severe thunderstorm warning. I think almost goes off the screen. Hey, Spectral for the super chat. Should get a low taper fade going? I should. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning from Enid back towards Elk City for 70-mile-per-hour damaging winds. Yeah, to watch the Otis clip earlier, I had to spend 99 cents. I need a 99-cent fund. Or 199. We need a 199-cent fund. How are we ever going to recoup that? Hey, Willie, for the super chat. Any hail in Oklahoma tonight? Probably not. Not much hail. There you go, I can't for the super chat. Yeah, we got the 199-cent fund back.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
When are we going to get like some crazy sirens going in the background? Not just the flashing light. We should do something even crazier. We got a new tornado warning for Brahman. Brahman, you guys are in a tornado warning. Got to be taking shelter. Got a little area of rotation developing right over top of you. This is where the Brahman twins happened not too long ago. You're at 35 south of Honeywell near Brahman. We got to be taking shelter and putting as many walls between you from the outside as possible and get away from windows. Roll call? I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, we should do a roll call. Where you guys all tuning in from? Scan the QR code. Put your location on the WeatherFront map. I am curious where everybody's tuning in from right now. Thank you, Harwell, for becoming a member. What happened to my hair? I have no clue. My hair is doing weird things. It has thoughts of its own. All right, let's put on the locations. All the locations will pop up here in a second. I just turned them off. There we go. Got a few people over here in Oklahoma City. Hope these storms don't knock out power. Or hope these storms knock out power. I don't want to work tomorrow, bro. I read that as the opposite. This guy doesn't want power in Oklahoma City. So if you guys don't have power over here in Oklahoma City tomorrow morning, you can blame him. Hi, I think I'm getting storms. I would think so too. Wow, Max is still working. What am I not working? I want some banana bread right now. I don't think I've ever had banana bread. Please don't go bald. Thanks. You might be 23, but your hairline's 55. Also, kissing yourself in the mirror does not count as your first kiss. Thanks, Sean, for becoming a member. Hi from OK, Oklahoma. Is that actually a place? Bro, there's a place called OK, Oklahoma. I didn't even know that. I don't know why that's funny. A lot of people tuning in from Oklahoma City. Watch from Oklahoma City. Got a boyfriend in Louisville. Guess we're both seeing it tonight. I guess. Can I go to bed? I mean, you can. Just have ways to receive alerts. If that boyfriend is watching, keep an eye on that girl. Make sure she doesn't go into my DMs. I've had that happen for a couple people. A couple people recently. You're okay and okay. Am I okay and okay? I'm okay and okay. Okay? Okay. Bro, we need a storm to happen in okay at some point. Because it might not be okay when it comes. If you catch my drift. Okay? Stop? Why stop? It's a town name. Max, am I cooked? You're going to get hit by some pretty strong winds here. Do you know if anything will happen in Hillview? I don't know what's going to happen, man. I don't predict the weather. I'm a stand-up comedian right now. And then soon I'll be a sit-down comedian when I go to sit. You ever just be chilling in the rain? Well, there's no rain for you to chill in right now. No, Hillville should be mostly just gusty winds. Erie Thunder, but that's about it. This guy just said foot. Thanks. Check your hair. What is going on with my hair, bro? Every time I look up, my hair is doing something different. My hair is doing all sorts of weird things. Hey, Tanja, for the PayPal donation. I appreciate that. Bro, what is this photo? Somebody just sent this to me on Twitter. What are we doing? Now, if I look like this at any point in my life, I might not be a meteorologist. Like going to sports broadcasting or something. Be really old if I looked like that. Hey, Sean, for becoming a member. And Zavi for the super chat. What do you think Fort Smith is going to see later on? Mainly just a wind threat. Won't be until tomorrow morning, probably. It'll be early. That's Max at 32. Thanks. Oh, I keep saying the same one. There we go. Got somebody tuning in from El Reno saying it's humid. It is moist out there. anybody in Florida? Hey, we have some people tuning in from Florida. Hi, Max. Hi. South Florida. This is my home state. Where is this? West Palm Beach? Got one person up near Jacksonville. Bro, what is up with these messages? Thank you, Dragon, for becoming a member. We have rotation, and we got really weak rotation near Bloomington, Indiana right now. Really weak rotation. I doubt anything's going to happen. It's very far into the north of our environment. 9-hour stream. We just hit 9 hours, guys. 9-hour stream today. Who would have thunk today being a 9-hour stream? Anybody see that coming? Because I didn't. Thank you, Mickey, for becoming a member. We do have one severe warning in Missouri. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds in Ripley County. We got a big line coming up right now into northeast Arkansas. We'll eventually go towards Mississippi. Or Mississippi River, going towards Memphis. One day and go for 15 hours. You know, one of these days, honestly, tonight, like, literally could be I mean, we could literally go for, if we wanted to, like 16 hours. I'm not doing that, but probably could. Be enough severe weather. Thank you, Has Siska for the super chat. I'm in Nebraska and I watch for the ASMR and storms. The ASMR. Apparently we had ASMR. Been here since the stream started. How many of you guys have been here for the entire stream? Dozens of you have been here the entire time. I've been here for years. Years. It's a long time. According to Riley, our stream probabilities are 5% tomorrow. It's not very high. We're going to find a way to make that 500%. Hey, Marissa, for coming to Maximum Velocity member. Anything major going on in South Kansas? I'm just tuning in. Not really. The Wichita Dome held up again. It keeps happening. Our Wichita Dome just keeps holding up. Thank you, Eli, for becoming a member. Max is live looking at his DMs. I am not looking at my DMs right now. Actually, out of curiosity, did I get any DMs? Yeah, I think I've gotten a few. I don't feel like looking at all. All right, Riley has an update. Go ahead, Riley.
Hey, Max, real quick, we're going to talk about tomorrow. So they are going to be updating this outlook pretty soon when we do get a new day one. But as of right now, this is what it looks like. We do have two different slight risks, one out in the plains and then one over on the East Coast and further south. There are actually three separate tornado risks tomorrow. So one that is in Colorado, one that is in Alabama, Tennessee, and Georgia, and then another one in the mid-Atlantic. All of these do look relatively insignificant. The main risk for tomorrow is basically going to be hail if you're anywhere in the Central Plains, and then damaging winds if you're anywhere else. So our slight risk on the East Coast is for damaging winds. And if we head over to the HRRR to look at tomorrow, it actually does look pretty insignificant. There are definitely a few different areas of scattered convection, but just dragging that slider forward. This is what we're expecting at around 6 a.m. tomorrow. We're going to see the remainder of our MCS that's currently in Oklahoma right now, continuing through the morning hours and eventually setting up tomorrow's severe weather threat in the deep south here in portions of Alabama, Georgia, and Tennessee, where we do have that 2% tornado risk.
A new tornado
Actually,
warning
going
has
over
been
to
issued.
radar, we did just get a new tornado warning. This is for K, Oklahoma, so that is going to be up here to the north. This is going to be an extension of our current tornado warning. Doesn't actually look that significant right now. This is a bookend vortex. We can see our RFD right here with our inflow. This is where we'd see a tornado here moving off to the east. That is with our MCS. So that tornado warning is going to be in effect for another 30 minutes for K County, Oklahoma. That has hail less than 0.75 inches in diameter, but still a tornado threat with that.
Thank you, Riley, for the insightful update. We do have a tornado warning in northern Oklahoma. If you live in this tornado warning, you got to take shelter and put as many walls between you from the outside as possible if you're in Brahman, Peckham, and Newkirk, right along the Oklahoma and Kansas border. Just download the WeatherFront app. Thank you, Thomas and Eli, for becoming members. And Marissa. You guys see that? Gotta hit the whoa. Gotta catch it. Gotta be careful, though, sometimes. Might slip. That's what happens when you drink like 15 Diet Cokes and a Pepsi and a mixture of other things. Hit it again. We gotta be careful with this one. All right. Oh my goodness, I need help. Yeah, you need a life. Thanks, appreciate that. Weather is my life. It is weather. Gen Z moment. What's the name of the weather app? It is WeatherFront. If you want to download WeatherFront, here's a link at the top of the description. It is also this QR code if you want to download it, or the link on your screen. Case sensitive. That's what we're using on today's stream. We need WeatherFront for Android. I know. It's coming. Heard within the next couple of weeks is what I've been hearing. Hey, Max Velocity, Cat for the super chat. Thank you, Gary, for becoming a member. Android yet? Not yet. Again, I'll let you know when it's out. I've heard a couple weeks or less. That's what I've heard. Don't know for sure, though. Thank you, Gima, for the 30 months. Really appreciate you being a mod for our channel for such a long time, Gima. Just got an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust over near Fairview a moment ago. This is going to be a really significant line for Oklahoma City. There could be some big power outages in Oklahoma City tonight. We need it for BlackBerry. You know, BlackBerry actually still exists. There's legit a stock for it still. I didn't even know it still existed. Ever drink energy drinks? I've never had one. Don't worry. Don't see much for Enid tonight. Enid should just be mainly a wind threat. Max, am I cooked? You might be. Your power might go out. Power's probably going to go out across a lot of Oklahoma tonight. Look at one of your DMs on your stream. I'm not looking at DMs on my stream. Not happening. Am I safe in Germany? I think you're fine there. Max, remember what happened last time when Max said that? Yeah, the last time I said Enid is probably just going to see some hail and wind. Ended up being a tornado emergency about 25 minutes later. That was the worst jinx I've ever had. Thanks, Samantha, for the super chat. My Max Velocity stickers arrived today. Still waiting on the silver duck. It's going to be coming soon. We haven't shipped any of the ducks or signed hats yet, but I think that's starting this week. So I think it's actually going to start tomorrow. Hey, Cochran, for the super chat. Tahlequah. I know how to pronounce things. Believe it or not, I have actually gotten good at pronouncing places. Can we get Max Velocity car decals? We should actually have them. Max viscosity. My sister is single, by the way. Congratulations. You want a cookie? I use a BlackBerry to chase tornadoes. Bro, if you're using a BlackBerry at all in the big 26, you got some problems. Two people just said, Max, my mom is single. I don't need a mother. I'm 23. I'm not old. I am not going after somebody old either. Is Kingfisher cooked? Should be mainly a wind threat. I don't think you're cooked, though. Got 70 and 80 mile per hour winds. The highest winds are going into O'Keene right now. It's going to be the highest wind right there. We're on path for Kingfisher. So honestly, you might be cooked. You pronounced Tahlequah correctly. I know, I'm getting better. BlackBerry does cybersecurity now? Is that what they do? Is Hopkinsville, Kentucky cooked? No. I think most of Kentucky's kind of winding down. We got some storms still out there, but should be mostly just wind. Very low tornado risk for the overnight hours. Not zero, though. It's almost all moved into the southern plains now. It's just a giant line of thunderstorms that is going to be racing towards Oklahoma City. This kind of looks scary looking if you look at it from Oklahoma City. It's just coming. It is coming. Any update on the long-range forecast? Seems like a big event is coming later this June. We're going to have a video tomorrow talking about it. The models have been coming in here. Does look like we could have some big severe weather events Saturday, Sunday. I'd still say there's quite a bit of uncertainty right now on both days, but the environment will be pretty primed, so we'll see what happens. I am supposed to be going to Tulsa Saturday, Sunday, but there's a chance that might not happen if we have a significant enough severe weather event, so we'll kind of see what happens. Supposed to be going to a conference, but I don't know. Really just depends on how the next few days evolve and if we actually do have a major storm, but the environment's gonna be crazy. Thank you, Arkansas, for the $20 super chat. My cousin thinks she's cute. She's 21. If people want to reach out, my DMs are always open on Instagram, but I no guarantees I'm responding. When are you coming to Tulsa? It's for a conference, but I don't know if I'm going to it yet. I have no clue. It's weather dependent. And I can't, like, it's 2 full days I'm going to be gone. I mean, it's Saturday and Sunday. And so, like, if there were to be an outbreak on Saturday or Sunday, or both days, there's just no way I can go. Like, if it's going to be an actual outbreak. Now, if it's, like, a slight risk both days, I might consider just saying, whatever, just going to go, you know, and hope nothing happens. But, you know, if we have anything that looks significant by the time we get closer, there's just no way I'm going to be able to go. Do we have storm chasing conferences? There's something called the National Storm Chaser Summit. I've gone to it before. Have Riley cover it? Well, the problem is Riley's going to that as well, so it wouldn't just be me going. Be Riley too. I know a lot of you guys watch from Tulsa too. Oh, completely blonde is what Gary said. Max, meet somebody IRL at like a church or golf course. You know how hard it is with my job to do that? Thank you, Joseph, for the super chat. Riley, height check. Riley is like 4'9". Bro lied about his height. He told me he was like 6'4" or something like that when I met him. I was way taller than him. So we knew that was false. Max, I'll trade you my girlfriend for a signed rubber ducky, bro. What? That's terrible. Is Dallas cooked tomorrow? Probably not. I don't think tomorrow's going to be too terrible. Riley talked about it, but we're going to have some damaging wind gusts early tomorrow morning. Tomorrow afternoon doesn't honestly look that impressive. I mean, if we had a tornado somewhere, it would be pretty weak and brief. I think tomorrow's live stream odds are pretty low. Not zero, though. I could see there being a random tornado warning near, like, Washington, D.C. or Baltimore, to be honest. If you're in Tulsa, you can stream at my place. The problem is, I have way too much software. This is not like it's not easy to do streams, like in a different place. We're going to work on, like, a virtual streaming setup, but even then, like, you would also need really good internet, and that's also just not viable everywhere. I did go to Colorado for the first time this year. That was for the Chaser Summit. That happened back in, I don't even know what month that was. Was that February? I have a little day back then. You have a little bit of rotation developing near Hitchcock, Oklahoma. We get a tornado warning on this at some point. We've had a couple tornado warnings already. I don't think we have anybody tuning in right now from Hitchcock, at least not on our map. Thank you, Mark, for becoming a member. A severe threat for Wichita Dome is going to hold up, I think. Got a couple of storms over there, but nothing severe. Wichita Dome holds up yet again. Hey, Joseph for the super chat. Hey, Joseph for the super chat. I think I just said that. This is pretty crazy, guys. This is our tornado risk analyzed after the fact. Pretty wild stuff right there. All those black little circles are tornadoes that were confirmed. Basically, it would have verified as like a 60% tornado risk in a very tiny area, which obviously wouldn't have happened, but pretty wild stuff. Why is Kentucky always in the tornado zone? I feel like Kentucky's been pretty quiet this year. Hey, Dakota for the super chat. Thank you for all you do, brother. How does Northwest Arkansas look later tonight? Just a wind threat, I assume? I think it's going to be mostly just damaging winds. Might be even like early tomorrow morning. Might take a bit. It's crazy over in Indiana tonight. Indiana was really crazy. Illinois was too. We just got a large, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. It's not extremely dangerous, but we do have a, well, it's basically dangerous. But we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here. 80-mile-per-hour winds are coming. All right, we got 80-mile-per-hour winds. They're going to be blowing right towards Oklahoma City, Guthrie, Kingfisher, Watonga, and Thomas, north of Weatherford. Get ready for 80-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. This is going to be a really annoying line of thunderstorms if you live in Oklahoma City. It's going to probably knock out power in a lot of places. Already has been. The line of storms is going absolutely nowhere. Gonna keep on rolling. Bryce is in your DMs. When was that sent? When was Bryce in my DMs? Is he even still? When was that? Or he messaged me over an hour ago. Oh, was that a while ago? Oh, all right. Thank you, Ida, for the super chat. Will Little Rock be good for the rest of the night? Should be good until the morning. Thank you, Seek, for becoming a member. I see Effingham every stream. I feel like we do talk about Effingham pretty much every stream. It's basically been on every stream. I'm in your DMs. Congratulations. Is gonna stay Is Max gonna stay live into Oklahoma City? We'll see. Maybe. Pretty dangerous. It's gonna go right into Oklahoma City in about like an hour. This is a very fast-moving line of thunderstorms. So Oklahoma City's not far from this. We just had a 90-mile-per-hour wind gust measured over here, or an 86-mile-per-hour wind gust at about 125. So this is still producing wild wind out here near Watonga. Hey, Dakota, for becoming a member. Anything major happened today? Yeah, we only had like double-digit tornado warnings for like 4 of the 9 hours we've been live, maybe even more than that. Hey, Joseph, for becoming a member. Talk about the tornado threat in northern Oklahoma. It's pretty minimal. There's really not much rotation. There's a reason why we're not really talking about it. Rotation got pretty broad ever since it got issued as a tornado warning. There was a little bit of rotation developing near Hitchcock. Got this like little hook reaching out, which could prompt a tornado warning for Loyal west of Kingfisher. Hey, Brandon, for the super chat. Send some suck zone to La Crosse, Wisconsin. Excuse me? Apparently train cars blew over in Woodward, Oklahoma. A report that I'm seeing in the chat. I'm not sure if that's verified or not, but that's somebody that sent in a report there in the chat. I actually do wonder, do we have any... Oklahoma City's bottom left. I'm not sure if there's any sort of view of lightning right now. Train did blow over in Woodward, apparently. That's what I'm seeing in the chat. I've seen it a couple times. Sounds like that might be confirmed. This line of storms is no joke. This honestly could be, I don't know. I don't know about this being the derecho, but this has been a widespread wind threat for hours now. Started in western Kansas, and it's going all the way down to Oklahoma City. I mean, this could literally be a derecho while all this other stuff's been happening. Apparently News 9 has it, Riley. Check your posture. I'm standing. There is not much posture to be checked. I think my posture's chilling. This is what it looks like going towards Oklahoma City. We flipped it backwards. That's what it looks like going towards Oklahoma City. It's just running there. Thank you, Pac-Man, for the $20 super chat. How's Drummond looking? Drummond, Oklahoma. Mostly going to be a wind threat there. A lot of rain coming through, too. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Elk City, Weatherford, Clinton. That is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. 3-year anniversary of the Tulsa derecho. Was there a derecho 3 years ago in Tulsa? I don't remember covering it if there was one. That was back in 2023. Standing posture is important too. I mean, I guess. Going back to sitting though. And my desk just stopped. There we go. Nice clock. Thank you. Clock's back in Central Time. Actually, I got to change this other one to Eastern or Central. Realize this is currently on Eastern still. What do you think is going to be the main area of interest for the upcoming storm system this week? There's so many. I mean, tomorrow is a large area, but Tuesday will be mostly, I think the Central Plains will definitely be the main area over the work week. And then by the end of the work week into the weekend, we could be talking about big weather events in the Midwest and Northern Plains. It's going to be a very active period, though. I mean, this severe weather stretch has been incredibly active all month long, and it's not going anywhere. Hey, Sammy, for the super chat, when you get new cameras up around America, we're going to start doing that here within the next couple weeks, I think. Mostly just logistical stuff, but we're going to have a bunch of cameras going up. Am I going to make a winter 2026 forecast anytime soon? We really think we're making a winter forecast in the middle of June? I think it'll our winter forecast will probably be sometime in like August or September. Probably August or September, if I had to guess. I don't know for sure though. Like it could be. It just depends on the weather. If the weather's really active, it could be, you know, sooner. Or sorry, late. I mean, later. And it could be way sooner. Otherwise, we'll just have to wait and see. Elk City is about to get hit by wind here in a few minutes. This is a pretty blurry camera, but it's what it looks like in downtown Elk City right now. Got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming. Also got live cameras over in Stillwater. Maybe. There we go. Some lightning over there in Stillwater. Hey, Daniel for the sewer chat. Great job. Thank you, Max. Any concern for Eufaula, Oklahoma tonight, this morning? Damaging winds. Main concern. Be up to 80 to 90 miles per hour. Stillwater is pretty. I agree. It is pretty. Another camera. For some reason this isn't pushing. Weird. Trying something. There's another camera. For some reason, it won't push. Huh. Well, we found a broken camera. Hey, take 5 for the sewer chat. Any tornado threat? The storm's moving into North Texas. Just saw your Facebook post. If there's a Facebook post, it wasn't for me. But I think it'll be mostly damaging winds tonight. What? North Texas Weather Center say something about tornado threat? I think it'll be pretty low. I don't run that page entirely. Yeah, it'll be mostly for wind. I have an update on Ohio. Ohio is raining. Ohio's good to go to bed, though. We don't have any severe weather for Ohio for the night. Should be mostly quiet. We got rotation again here in Kentucky near Irvington. Storm's all of a sudden spinning again. Low tornado risk here just south of Irvington going towards Ekron. Hey, Arkansas for the $20 super chat. Is chasing a storm a hobby or does it pay? It depends. I mean, some people have it as a hobby. Some people get paid to do it. Some people do both. I mean, we pay all of our storm chasers that we work with, so everybody's paid. Thank you for saying live. No problem. Bro is still live. I know. We've been live for almost 10 hours. Coming up on a 10-hour stream. But storm chasers have all sorts of different revenue sources. I mean, some of them license their content to news stations. Some work with, like us, for example. Some do both. Some do other things. They post, to YouTube. They're live on YouTube, like all that stuff. Like, chasers have all sorts of different revenue sources. I mean, it goes for any business, right? Or any occupation, I guess, if you're employing yourself. Got to have diversification, especially with a job like chasing. I mean, you're literally on the road a lot. A lot of gas mileage. You got a lot of car expenses. Got a car you got to maintain. But in my opinion, chasers are really the forefront of stuff that we do. We wouldn't be able to do what we do here without all of the people that give us ground truth what's happening out there. 90-mile-per-hour wind gust is no joke. It is not. Ground truth is the most important truth. I agree. Does Riley have any fun hobbies? No. It's pretty boring. Boring guy. Bro didn't even respond. He's still here. He's too locked in right now. Whatever he's doing. Is this a derecho? Honestly, it might be, guys. I mean, this could be a derecho. I want to apply to be a strong chaser. A strong chaser. So muscular is what you're saying. Well, the line hit North Texas. North Texas will be hit later tonight. That's a dating show. I'm not doing a dating show. He doesn't throw darts. Riley does actually play darts sometimes. Sometimes. I need him to get a dartboard. Hey, Kyler for the super chat. How many tornadoes did Illinois have today? Too many. Probably had about 2 dozen if I had to guess. 1 to 2 dozen. I think we at least had 2 dozen tornadoes across the board today. It's been a pretty active day overall. Would I ever storm chase? Sometime. Someday we'll storm chase. Are we looking at southeast Missouri for the rest of the night? Just a lot of storms down here. Not really looking at much of a tornado risk down here. Just strong thunderstorms. Quite a bit of lightning as well going towards Bernie and Malden. I don't think there's going to be too much in the way of significant severe weather down here. I go to sleep in Montana. I think you can go to sleep in Montana. Hey guys, we got some new cameras. All right, you ready for this? This is Elk City. And then we got Stillwater, all right? I can't push these other few for some reason. I don't know why. I'm like trying to push these to the stream and it will not let me. Just changes the name and not the stream. This is another camera. It's inside of the university. It would be crazy, guys, if we ever had to use this camera. Like, ever. And it just showed, like, people taking shelter in a tornado warning. I gotta fix this. I eat lunch there? I bet you do. Let's see why this is not pushing. Go to the 3-cam view. Hey, if you look bottom of my screen, Rebel, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's all about. Try pushing one of them. Slot 1 and 2. I've never had that bug. You look bored. I'm not bored. I'm trying to fix these cameras. I'm trying to push them to either slot. The only one that works is that first one you added. Do you eat? Yes, I have to eat to live. So yes, I do eat sometimes. Fun fact. No, it might surprise you. And I'm not a robot. What's the best automobile to chase with? Every chaser's going to say something different. Hey, certified for becoming a maximum velocity member. If you visit Tulsa, I have to buy you a beer. Well, I don't know if I'm only going to be there for like 30 hours. It'll be a pretty short trip. If I do go, again, it's going to depend on the weather. I really do not know if I am going or not. Depends all on the weather. We just got our risk of severe weather for Tuesday. We should have our next SPIC outlook for technically today in a moment. We're live that late. This is our risk of severe weather for Tuesday. So not tomorrow, but Tuesday. Or today, whatever day you want to consider it. Got a 2% tornado risk out there in Colorado. Little tornado risk. I want to go storm chasing. This might be a good opportunity right here. A little chase action. It's too large of an area. If it was like eastern Colorado and that was it, I would just go out there and fly in and chase tomorrow or on Tuesday. No longer have any tornado warnings. Bang! I think the storms are dead. You think these storms are dead right here? These ain't dead. We just got our day one risk of severe weather. My God, this thing is giant.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
I just jinxed it. Of course, we get a tornado warning like 30 seconds later. A new tornado warning for Kingfisher, Canadian counties, just to the northwest of Oklahoma City. So if you're southeast of Watunga, we got to be taking shelter. It's a large area of rotation going towards Okarche and Calumet. This is the risk of severe weather for today. We got 3 tornado risks in place. 3. Trace. Giant slight risk. Definitely a chance of a live stream for sure. Got a giant area under the gun for severe weather today. Who all is tuning in right now from Oklahoma City? We got a few of you guys tuning in. I want to go to sleep, but I love watching the weather. Well, you're probably going to have to stay up for a bit. I want to be honest. Might have to stay up for a little bit. I know some of you might not be a fan of that, but kind of is what it is. Hey, Grant, for the super chat. Saved a lot of people's lives today, Max. Appreciate you. Hopefully we did. There was a full-blown outbreak here today, guys. Full-blown outbreak out here. One crazy day of severe weather. It still is. It's crazy that this is still going. What's the count now? It's too many. We've had way too many tornadoes today. Probably had about 2 or 3 dozen. I don't know the exact number. We won't really know the exact number for probably a few days maybe. It's going to take a little bit of time until we know the exact number. How do you apply to be a storm chaser? We mostly work with established storm chasers, so if you want to become your own, I mean, you definitely got to kind of build your brand sort of thing. It's not like something that you just apply to do unless you're like working with a news network. We mostly just find people that, you know, are in the space and have been doing it for a bit sort of thing. We sleep in Wichita. The Wichita Dome's holding up. I think you guys are good. There's gonna be some storms tonight. Nothing really severe. Hey, Jordan for the super chat. Is Charleston, West Virginia chill tonight? I think you guys are just going to be talking about isolated damaging winds. I think the severe risk mostly for the Ohio Valley has dropped quite a bit. Ever consider getting a co-host, take over broadcasting when you get too tired? I mean, that's what Riley's here for, but Riley doesn't have his streaming setup ready to go. I'm not tired, but whenever we get that set up, Riley will kind of take over whenever we're winding down stream sort of things. Obviously isn't happening right now, but that'll be down the line. We'll be doing that. Huge shout out to Troy with the $100 super chat saying thanks from St. Louis. W's in the chat for Troy. Really appreciate that. W's in the chat for Troy. It's getting pretty windy out there in Elk City right now. That's where we got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming through the town. Is Oklahoma City cooked? Honestly, Oklahoma City might be cooked here soon, guys. We got a big line coming. Hey, Chloe for the gift. Really appreciate that. Oh, we might be cooked here in Oklahoma City tonight. We got a big line coming. A lot of people are in the path of this. Hey, Williams for the gift. Chad is saying, look at Kentucky. I've looked. There's not really much happening here. Just got a lot of thunderstorms. Mostly just wind at this point. The storm near Radcliffe has been trying to rotate for a while, but it's been struggling. Too many storm interactions happening there. Everything else outside of that is mostly just gusty winds. Who would have thunk, by the way, today would be a 10-hour stream. We're going to be in 10 hours here shortly. It's actually insane. Going into today, before we went live, about half an hour, maybe 45 minutes before we went live, I was like, you know, we're probably going to be live for like, I don't know. Or we might not even be live today, but we'll maybe be live for like 2 or 3 hours. That'll be about it. This has turned into a 10-hour live stream. We basically have a full-blown derecho coming into Oklahoma City, or probably a derecho, if I had to guess. At the same time, we got, you know, tornado outbreak over there in the Midwest Ohio Valley. It's been an absolutely crazy day. Max, are there any plans on adding more storm chasers? Maybe. The only way we can add more storm chasers is if you guys support the channel. It's the only way. They're not cheap. Got a lot of chasers nowadays. Best way you can support us is either by becoming an advanced subscriber in the WeatherFront app, being a member of the channel. Those are the best ways. Just to be able to get more chasers. Or even upgrade the chasers that we have and get them even more equipment. Wow, what a camera. Bro, the fact that this is a camera that we have is actually diabolical. Well, it looks like we're in Stillwater right now. What is that camera? It's a store inside of the OSU, Oklahoma State University. Thank you, Kenny, for the super chat. I haven't seen shame tonight. Maybe the word hasn't gotten out. We haven't seen any shame at all. Yeah, we haven't seen any. Doesn't mean there hasn't been, but can't believe you're still streaming. I cannot believe it. Gotta believe, man. Got a camera bottom right. That's looking towards this line of thunderstorms from Oklahoma City. Still got rotation right now near Arkarchi. I have a report of a rotating wall cloud, maybe a funnel cloud about 5 minutes ago here. So this is definitely tornadic. You know, we have storm chasers that live in Oklahoma City. I have no clue if any of them are going to go out tonight, but maybe they will. Huge shout out to Troy with a $300 super chat. Spam W's in the chat for Troy saying for chaser upgrades and equipment, all from St. Louis. All up from St. Louis. W's in the chat for Troy. Sheesh. Huge W spam in the chat for Troy. That is way too kind. That's $400 in super chats from Troy. Is this unusual for June? This is not unusual, but this has definitely been an above average June so far of severe weather. Max is the Markiplier of weather. I barely even know who Markiplier is. I'm not going to lie. I know he's a YouTuber, though. I don't know what he does. I heard he was in a movie at some point. Rotation's pretty strong according to radar, but I'm not confident that that is actually tornadic right there. Or at least fully tornadic. It's pretty contaminated right now on radar. Train, we got a train going by in Oklahoma City right before this line of storms comes in. Got a full-blown train. I gotta put my salad away. I don't want it to go completely warm. Put it in the mini fridge just in case. How's that bottom right camera? If it's daytime, it's not daytime. I think it's just like some night vision camera or something like that. Definitely is not nighttime. Or definitely not daytime, I mean. We love the trains out here. It's a whole train camera network. You guys even know that? Like there's like literally networks out there of trains. They have big networks that exist. Several of them. I thought there was only one for the longest time. There's like 15 of them. Like Southwest rail cams, you got virtual rail fans, you got this camera over in Oklahoma City. I mean, they're everywhere. They're literally everywhere. Hey, Danielle for the super chat. My grandfather's big into trains. I mean, I guess. I guess there's a big thing with it. Well, that ain't good. We got an extremely dangerous situation in Oklahoma City. So this is an extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning for near Stillwater, Guthrie, Oklahoma City, Tuttle, El Reno, and Yukon. Gotta be taking shelter if you are in this line of thunderstorms here. This is gonna be a very dangerous line. Could even produce tornadoes. You live over in Oklahoma City, we're about to have a big fat line of storms come through here in just a little bit. Everyone in Oklahoma City just woke up. I bet a lot of people are about to wake up from this. I'm so terrified from tornadoes. Please tell me if I'm going to be okay. You're not really in the path of like that. If there's tornadoes, I don't think there are going to be very many. Are we cooked? You might be. Any hail? Not much hail. I'm not going bald, Chase. Hey, Joseph, for the sewer chat. Would it make any sense to have a camera installed on all tornado siren poles? The only problem is like the logistics. Like you need wire connection and power supply and stuff like that. There's a lot that goes into having a camera. They have continued this tornado warning. Still got rotation heading towards Oklahoma City right now. Could get another tornado warning going towards Oklahoma City here shortly. You guys live in Oklahoma City, gotta be definitely staying on alert right now. Hey, lady for the $20 super chat. And you are Rio giving an update on K County. I don't know where K County is. Good shout out to Mac for becoming a Velocity sponsor. Really appreciate that. That was in the chat. Hey, Deanne for the super chat. These storms heading towards Tulsa. Tulsa is going to get storms at some point later tonight. Just going to take a little bit of time. Still about an hour or two from these storms really being there. They're really slow moving. Where's this heading? Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City is going to be directly in the crosshairs of this.
A new tornado warning has been
There are
issued.
continuing tornado warnings now towards Oklahoma City. Canadian County is now under a tornado warning. So this is for El Reno. El Reno, Oklahoma. We got to be taking shelter. Calumet as well. We got to take shelter. Put as many walls between you from the outside as possible. Get away from windows and get to the lowest floor possible. So if you are in El Reno or Calumet, we got to be taking shelter right now. Got a lot of rotation heading right down there to the south and east, just outside of Oklahoma City. There go the El Reno comments. Yeah, we're probably going to get some. We'll probably be getting some here. It's not El Reno all over again, but there is definitely a lot of rotation. I have to lock it in here because El Reno is right in the path of this right now. Hey, lady for the super chat, Ponca City, Oklahoma. It's going to be mostly a damaging wind threat here. Mainly a damaging wind threat. See how this radar evolution evolves here. I mean, the winds are super intense here just outside of Kingfisher. I mean, we got upwards of 90-mile-per-hour winds being measured by radar right now near Kingfisher. This is going to be a really intense line of thunderstorms for Oklahoma City. You live in Oklahoma City, Norman, Guthrie, Mulhall, Kingfisher, Chickasha, Hinton. It's going to be a very dangerous line of thunderstorms here. Been dangerous for hours. It's been literally going on for like, I don't even know how long. This line's been going for like 12 hours. It started all the way back over in Kansas, and it is still going right now. I mean, this is just insane. No rest for Oklahoma City. Not much rest for Oklahoma City, that is for sure. Still got a lot of rotation right now going into Calumet. It's going to be approaching El Reno here in about 5-10 minutes. Is there a tornado going on right now? There's no tornado. But could have one at any moment. They have a funnel cloud report not long ago on this little segment of storms, so this has obviously already been producing some level of rotation heading towards Oklahoma City. Actually, this is WeatherFront, I do. So, whole entire line of thunderstorms is going to be approaching Oklahoma City here in just a few minutes. It's time looking like for this line of storms to fully pass through. I mean, Oklahoma City is going to be hitting about 30 minutes or so. Shawnee probably about 45 minutes from now. And then after that, it's going to go towards Ada and Bowley in about an hour or so. So the worst of it's going to hit Oklahoma City here in the next 30, 45 minutes. I'm kind of curious, guys. What would you think about this? Because I've never done this before. But it is currently 1:20 in the morning, right? And some people are sleeping. I don't know how this would work, but what if like we restarted the stream so people get notified that we're live covering this? Because this is an extremely dangerous situation, right? What are the thoughts on that? Because I don't know if that many people know we're even live or know about the situation. I don't know if it would even help. I don't know. I've never done like a restart like that before, but does anybody think it would make any difference? Because how late it is, people might not even have a clue, right? Basically do like a little quick redirect to a new stream or something. We've never done it before. Can't hurt. We'll rejoin. I mean, shoot, let's try it. I don't know. I don't. We'll see if it actually makes a difference, because I literally don't know if people know that we're even live. It's 1:20 in the morning. I thought we were going to end like 2 hours ago. So, I mean, shoot, let's do it. All right, we'll just redirect you to a new stream. We're going to be live again. We'll be live here through Oklahoma City for sure. So, if we're doing this, so we'll redirect you to a new stream. Just stay on the stream. You'll be redirected. That way people get notified. People will know we're live. Back in a second.